Yo, what is up, dudes? Was I in the wrong screen this whole time? Glad nothing bad happened in between the screens. Am I right, chat? What's up, everybody? Hey, man, when I start the stream, you best believe I'm fixing the stream to make sure everything's working. What's up, Bell? What's up, Dom? What's up, Harnetto? And the Harnets. Wow, there's 6 of them now. Oh my god. Howdy, y'all. We're now on the second day of Capcom Cap 2025. And it starts at 8.5 minutes. Let's go. Belle! Belle, did you have lunch yet? Belle, I made this for you. Belle. Belle. Belle, want some sinigang? Belle, come on. You want some? I'm gonna take a sip. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I need to wake myself up. You just ate breakfast? Okay. Well, they're all mine now. What's up, everybody? Hope everyone's doing well. And yeah, that'll be my food for later. I'll eat it in between breaks. I have a rice cooker as well, right? For my rice. So I'll be fine. There's a new ed code! Ah! And it's made of orange! I screenshotted it as well so that I can apply the code later, even though I don't main the character. But hey, free stuff is free stuff, man. I'm just here for the golf clubs. Alright, chat, so today is day 2 of the Capcom Cup. So the way this is going to be scheduled this time, hopefully no more delays at the start. The way this is going to be scheduled this time is that we'll start at Group D, and then we'll circle around all the way back to Group C. So that's what the schedule is. Let me put out my crib sheet, because I forgot to put that up on my other screen. Just ate breakfast. Who eats breakfast? Well, I did eat breakfast. I had my own chicken spread sandwich. You know that recipe, Belle? A chicken spread sandwich. You boil the chicken breast, you shave them off all the way, you mix it with mayonnaise and minced onions, then you refrigerate it, and then you have a free spread now that you can eat whenever you want. With bread, of course. I'm not a heathen that just eats nothing but this mayo. I'm just gonna keep talking about food until Belle becomes hungry again. That is the objective for today. Let me switch my camera. Unless, unless they're gonna show off the names or whatever. This is making me hungry? Good! Good! That's the plan, as the stream is lagging a little bit right now. Just a little bit. Because I forgot to turn on my, my Brave browser. Angry? Well, you know what happens when you're angry? Are you angry or are you hangry? Because those are two different things, Belle. Angry, that's justified. But hangry, you just need to eat, bro. There's a mukbang stream? Dude. That's like my goal with me and Sabertooth Staz, by the way. It's for us to meet IRL and do an SNR mukbang stream. We're gonna order everything at SNR from the menu. And we're just gonna be obese. We're gonna have a hard time breathing. And then after 2 hours of eating, there's a good chance we may have cardiac arrest. Fun. But SNR though, seriously, chat? I know we can never taste the true cuisine of America, right? Especially with what's going on over there. I'm not even gonna touch that. But, we there. So, Group D's gonna start, chat. In case you don't know what Group D is, this is the one with Broski, aka the YouTuber, and then we have Blaz, the 15-year-old. So, I'm kind of rooting for these two to make it out. Right now, they're number 1 and number 2 in the standings. But the competition here is not easy. Yeah, Broski plays Aki, and then Blaz plays Ed and Ryu. Yeah, it starts at 4 minutes. It's over here. It starts at 4 minutes. Belle, look away. You gotta make yourself hungry. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. I think I need to have a bowl. So I want to be a decent human being for this. I'll get my water, though. Because, you know... Is it hot over there, Belle? Because, you know what they said in the news? It's about to get hot for the next couple of months. I'm like, oh, hell no. Give me back the rain, dog. Give me back the cold winds at night. So I have to turn on my fan anymore. When I schlep. Yes. Yes, what? You're busy. I'm sorry. I'll let you do your remote work. I don't want you to get caught up. You get caught up in the hot fire. Crossfire. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're starting off with Group D. And as you may have seen there already, chat, you know, we have Broski, Blaz, Armper, Bravery, Idom, and VX Bao. People are expecting Armper and Idom to make it out of there. And that could not be the case now. As of right now. There you go, Group D. Look at the upper left guy. That looks like Zach Galifianakis. Yeah, March 6th all of a sudden, hot. We're not in February anymore. Cuffing season is over, bro. No more cuffing season. We can't cuddle with our ex anymore. It's not cold anymore. They have done their job as warm bodies in our bed. And now we cannot throw them away. Shoo. Man, that jacket looks sick though. I'll give it up to them. It's called a blouson. Chat quick. Use your QR code. Man. Yeah. Chat thinks I don't know what cuffing season is. I'm like, I wasn't born yesterday. I kind of know what some slang terms are, man. Like, come on. Yeah, I'll just wait for all episodes of Daredevil to be available. I can wait. All right, 30 seconds. Here we go. Wow, okay, they brought out the big timer for this one. Let me get my water. Let me get my water. Stay hydrated, chat. Especially during these hot summer times.
to Capcom Cup 11.
Oh my God,
we're gonna
he called it!
This is it. The anticipation that we all been waiting for.
And there it is! Punk gets his retribution! And that SPD, man up, perfect KO!
Shahai said,
the wake up OD!
Dragon Punch and Kusanagi!
Two both are coming, and there you have it!
Intabati said, we cast it!
The perfect KO! And Shuto now books his place to Capcom Cup.
Nash, that was so brave, and it doesn't matter because he gets clipped low. Noah the Prodigy, welcome to the Capcom Cup!
But it's
try and get something. Here we go.
Oh, jump, jump.
Opera with the reset in grand finals. The crunch immediately.
I feel like there's beef all throughout this group. This is nuts. There's history all over the place.
Ladies and gentlemen, $1 million is going to be awarded.
The trophy along with a ticket.
All right,
to
here we go.
Capcom Cup 11.
What's up, Vince? What's up, Stazu? Are we watching the highlights first? This may not be all the match results, man. Just keep it brief. Keep the good ones, not all of them. Punk played only one game that day, and he was upset about it on Twitter. He's like, man, I gotta have to wake up this early and only play one game. Yeah, 20 viewers on your Astro Bot vid. I don't know why. I don't know if they were there for Astro Bot or Helldivers. It could be one of the two. I don't know. I'm like, what? Why did I get a lot of traction? Was that you, Staz? God damn it. Zakalafadakis. There we go. That combo, by the way, right? That comeback combo by Broski with Aki. Bruh. Because Astrobot, yes. What do you mean Strider's copyright? What exactly is copyright with this video? Huh? Oh god, it says no impact. Anything else that's copyright here? Huh? YouTube Studios? It says no impact, but I don't have it monetized yet. So yeah, it says no impact. I'm getting copyright claims of like stuff that I don't even know. The only copyright that I have is the Best of Steve. Yeah, I don't plan on monetizing this YouTube channel. I just want it to be what do you call this? Preserved. So the Tekken 8 stuff are safe. The Strider stuff apparently is copyright.
My name is Ryan Hart. I'm your second host, and I'm absolutely honored to be here as well.
You're telling me the copyright of my video about Strider is music from Strider. Thanks, YouTube. Yeah, thanks, YouTube. Yeah. The music that gets the stuff that get copyrighted for is music from the game itself. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I know there's like rules there, right? Where, for example, Dragon Quest music, Final Fantasy music gets copyrighted. I'm like, bro. There's like this new AI tool as well on YouTube Studios where you can remove the song from the background while keeping your voice. But I don't know if that's like accurate enough. Like the next videos that I'll be sending next from my Twitch to YouTube will be my Tekken 8 stuff and my Resident Evil stuff. Oh, do you get approve your apply for YouTube partnership? Good luck, Staz. It's Timosha!
ついにね、日本開催のカプコンカップなんで、昨日もね、めちゃめちゃ声援があったというところでしたよね。はい。さあ、
Is that JP's music?
のご説明からさせていただきます。
That better be JP's music. It's day 2 now, yes.
世界王者を決める年に一度のビッグイベントです。優勝賞金は
We're starting with Group D.
続き100万ドル。
And then we'll circle all the way back to Group C. Look at the $900, $900,000 combo drop money match. Holy
カ
crap.
プコンカップ11は昨日から8日土曜日までの4日間開催。
Yeah, the payout for this is not so good right now. Cause man, they really adamant for that $1 million.
そして8日土曜は
Has to come out from the pocket of the CEO man himself.
トップ16トーナメントを戦い、カプコンカップ11の
Tekken Togo Tournament 2. That's what you should be saying.
Capcom Cup will run for 4 days from yesterday, of course that was the first day, up until Saturday the 8th. And then from today until Friday the 7th will be the group stages. Of course, we've got 2 more group stages days left before we go into that top 16 finals. And then on the finals day, we're going to have the Street Fighter League World Championship.
Oh God, Max says there's a new Evo video about Max answering social media questions. You might want to watch that, Stas, because you're a content creator yourself.
On the final day, which will be Sunday the 9th, Street Fighter League World Championship 2024 will be held.
I'm glad people are liking, what do you call this? Split fiction. Right? At first, A Way Out was memed on because EA and loot boxes, and then It Takes Two happened, it became Game of the Year, and now Split Fiction could be Game of the Year once again. God, that is some good Sinigang. Sinigang gang!
Let's enjoy the remaining days of Capcom Cup 11 where we
Let's hit each other with balloons!
Street Fighter World Champion.
Yay! That's right, Reinhardt. Get excited. Someone, I think it was Brutus. I think it was Brutus FGC that said, "You cannot pay me enough money to get hyped for three throws in a row, throw loops, and then a shimmy." I mean, that's kind of cool though. Especially with a game where it's like about strike throw gaming, and then you do the shimmy, like you gotta guess eventually, and then boom, son. I mean, that's just the nature of fighting games in general, right? Is that you will always be, there's always be someone complaining about something at the highest level.
From Group A to H will be around 7 to 8 seconds. As a general rule, So, looking at the group.
What's up, Japan?
The first players
We're
will
doing
be
well,
on
man.
the winner's side, and the second place finishers will be on the loser's side. Players who then lose on the loser's side are out of the tournament, and then players on the winner's side that lose will drop down to the loser's bracket. All 48 players will take part in the group stages, where you have 8
We're doing well, man.
6.
Yeah, we're gonna start at Group D. We're gonna start with Broski, and we're gonna start with Blaz. Those are my top 2 guys.
なお、Day4 に進出できるのは各グループ上位2名のプレイヤーとなります。トップ16のプレイヤーによるトーナメントマッチは、こちらの2名を、8グループから集めてのトーナメントとなります。各グループ1位はウィナーズサイド、各グループ2位はルーザーズサイドとなります。ウィナーズサイドで敗北した選手はルーザーズサイドへ行き、ルーザーズサイドで負けると敗退となります。こちらがダブルエリミネーション方式となります。果たして賞金100万ドルを手にするのはどのプレイヤーになるのか。
I'm doing well.
皆さんで
Same with everyone else.
いきましょ
う。Players will be ranked in order based on the number of victories, battles won, and the match difference, based on the results of their direct.
Alright, so let's explain the rules one more time, in case anyone was just starting to watch today.
それでは昨日の Day1 を終えての各グループの順位表から見ていきたいと思います。
Imagine Aru, the Japanese MC of this event, is just trash talking non-Japanese speakers, and then Reinhardt is just doing all the explanation. Japan is the greatest country in the world. America sucks. Your president sucks, right? We in Japan, we always eat healthy food. Our average aging rate is over 80 years old, and we're the best. And then Ryan's like, yes, we're so excited to be here at Capcom Cup. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. And these are the rules.
The top line is obviously the player leading the group with 2 wins and 0 losses. And then there's a second place with 1 win and 0 losses.
各グループ、0-2になって2敗してしまった選手もまだまだ、
Not done yet!
チャンスはあるかと思います。
Players that have 0 wins and 2 losses still have an opportunity to bring it back today and tomorrow during the course of their group. But they probably won't be allowed to lose any more games if they want to have a chance of qualifying.
But yeah, anyone that's like -2 points, you have to rely as well. You have to rely as well that other players that are in the leaderboard right now are gonna lose. That's the beauty of round robin, right? Is that you can cause indirect chaos for your chance to win the whole thing.
So, moving on to today's schedule.
We're starting with Group D. Jessica.
今日の Day2 はグループ D から F、そしてグループ A から C は最後の時間になるということで。
So the order of groups has changed around a little bit. We're going to start off with Group D today as opposed to A from yesterday. And we're going to go through D to F, G to H, and then at the last 6:15 slot, we're going to go from Group A to C once more.
はい。まあ大体3グループ、はじめは D、E、
I'm doing a mukbang too. This is free content for y'all. Because after this, I'm gonna put it behind the sub paywall.
インターバルが入るという形で覚えていただければ分かりやすいかと思います。よろしくお願いいたします。
So after each group, we're going to have an interval, small break, and as you can see, the 12 o'clock start for Group D and F. After that, there'll be a small pause, and then at 3:45, we'll start Groups G to H, and then again 6:15, Group A to C, and that is going to be the general
There we go.
flow of
So Group A to C is the main event today. Or yeah, the Punk group, the Noah the Prodigy group, and the Tokido group. Today we're gonna be starting with the Emperor group, the Meta RD group, and the Big Bird Shen group.
ご覧の各社の協賛でお送りいたします。
And now let's introduce the very important tournament sponsors. The distribution is provided by Suzuki Motors Corporation and others.
Is Sage in Japan yet?
Brought to you by
Not that I don't like the other commentators, but
NTT East Japan, official PC partner Galleria,
you know.
and official monitor partner MSI.
Everyone did great in the commentary as well.
Introductions. Let's go.
それではお待たせいたしました。早速参りま
Vicious,
しょう。
Ringe.
まずお届けするのはグループ D です。それではグループ D プレイヤー
Vicious,
の入
Ringe,
場です。
Jammers, Yipes,
And now it's
Sherry.
time for the group introductions. The group D.
Oh, they're doing the group introductions again?
Let's get into the player introduction.
Player introductions! Woo!
まずは英国のカピバラ卿ブロースキー
Zach Galifianakis, the
Hailing
YouTuber!
from the UK.
Show us the phone again! Show us the capybara again!
Broski!
Oh my god, bitrate.
And coming out
Bravery!
the dauntless
It's still starting, Dom. You're not missing much right now.
新鮮の外波的未来 VS バー
A man who definitely has an appetite for victory today. It's the
He needs to win, man. He's at minus 3 points right now.
Bow!
ベストキット
The 15-year-old that needs a haircut! Blaz!
At just 15 years of age, he steps onto the Capcom Cup stage. It's the young karate master, Blaz!
Plus 1 point means Ed and Ryu.
東海岸の最終兵器
Item! Played 2 games already. 2-4, minus 2 points, and mains Manon.
The lethal weapon, Idol!
No more BS, Item. Oh my god, bitrate. No more BS, Item.
ソウルの腕
Heel John Cena!
ペラ
Emperor!
From
Tied in
South
second place as
Korea,
well.
The confidence incarnate, Emperor!
I think he means Ken. Yes, he does. Dude, the camera right now is just all over the place. That's not on my end, chat.
ということで、こちらのグループ D から見ていくわけですが、
はい。
ここも
These are your 6 players that's gonna be starting off the tournament, right? Shinsuke Nakamura is in desperate need of a win.
対戦しまして、
はい
ちょっと経験増えた状態になってまして、
そうですね。
実際多分戻って動画を見てるんだろうけ
昨日のね試合見て
Dude, I'm
自分の
glad
相手の試合
when I
を
was
見て
growing my hair,
対策をできてるん
it
で
didn't look like that
そうですね
with Blaz's hairstyle, which is
そ
just
うそれで
all
は
over
ス
the
テージ
place.
6名の選手に
Like, hell no.
集まって
Give me all the
いただきました
conditioner, give me all the
今一度大きな拍手をお送り
rebond
くだ
or
さ
whatever you want to
い
call it. I want to make sure I straighten this hair, man.
さあそれでは、こちらの皆さんにですね
So who's gonna start it now?
本日もしていた
What are
だ
the
きまして
How are the matches gonna go this time?
上位2名を選出する、戦いに入っていきたい
Because
と思います
Broski versus
それでは
Bravery is
選手の皆さん
done.
スタンバイをお願いいたし
Oh,
ま
here we
す
go, day 2. We're gonna start with Blaz versus Armperer.
Early from Group D, and two of them are vying for that spot in the coveted top 16.
Oh my god, we're starting off with Blaz versus Armperer. Oh, hell no.
そしてここからは
BRB gotta change your
この
phone?
熱い
Damn, you
戦いを
rich.
ご覧いただく
No, that's charge.
実況席の皆さんにお渡ししたいと思いますよろしくお願いします
All right, that's it for me and our.
Look at this, guys. That's a mixed box. That's a weapon right there. That is a registered weapon. Oh god. Saint Cola and Vicious. What's up, y'all? Oh god. Yo, Max, how we doing?
You know, I
We're
was
doing
thinking
well.
about what had happened in the very beginning of day 1 in that group stage. I was very energetic.
God, we're
very
gonna start off
excited,
with
but now a little
Blaz
bit
and
anxiety is
Armperer.
carrying through. Why? Because
Big
of
names
what these
already.
two on the stage had just said.
The 15-year-old from
These are the
Chile
teams that are ever
versus
so
the
important
killer
to
from
those that have gone
Korea.
0-2, right? A single loss could really tarnish their shots at getting into the next phase of it all, into the top 16. But as it stands right now, the two players that are
This
geared
is where
up
it starts
to
getting
battle
interesting,
right now has to be
right?
Blaz
The
versus
second day
Armperer. They're
of round
currently
robin,
sitting at a tiebreaker
because
of 1-0
either
each.
you
It's
still
gonna
have a
be a
chance to
very
make it
explosive
to
one
top
start
2
things off
to
because they
qualify
were
the top
very aggressive right out the
16,
gate.
or your chances are gone, zero kaput. But the best part about being at the 5th and 6th place is you can still play spoiler to anyone. Morning stream again because it's Capcom Cup. Guys, do you not? Let's not listen to the schedule. I'm sad. I'm gonna cry.
Again, Broski, Bravery, VX Bow, Blaz, Idom, and Armper, as you mentioned.
We're gonna start with number 4 versus number 6. Blaz versus Armperer.
Armper, I'm looking at him, man. He is looking real
It's a
dangerous.
quote.
He is.
Nah.
Yeah, I mean, like the actual king of the group right now is Broski, right? He went undefeated 2 games straight. I
That's
feel like
true.
he's been the big anomaly for a lot of the players here. And looking
Okay.
at what the matchups are looking like, they better be prepared for it.
I like that though.
Twice.
I like that where
Obviously,
you can see their placing to see who's in the lead and what they need to do. So Broski has 2 games today as well, and he'll have 1 game tomorrow, which is going to be interesting AF.
Criminally unsponsored Idom
And they'll be the last
Broski.
ones as well tomorrow.
They definitely deserve
They'll
that.
be one of the last
Good in the
groups.
content and good in combat. But as you mentioned, we start off with Blaz versus Armper. Very high in terms of how they do.
You're very high. Got him.
Here in the brackets, but also their Shoto play, different sort of styles. Armper has a Bison if need be. We've mainly just seen the Ken. Blaz has a rotation of
Yeah, we have like youngings
and Ed possibly.
that starts getting good at
Yeah,
Street
I
Fighter.
get into that in just a bit, but looking at the overall
Makes
score,
me, it makes me kind of jealous because, you know,
he's in a very dominant
you wish you were
record,
that good
plus
back
3
then,
game differential.
but at the
That's
time,
2-1.
video
He's
games and fighting games are like hard to come by,
Blaz kind of following suit, he's at plus
or they're
1,
in
actually.
arcades where
Bravery following suit at 1-1.
the only way you're gonna get good is by spending quarters in the arcade fighting against the best.
You can see what the point differentials are just based upon the
There's no
overall
such thing
record
as an
of the
easy
sets.
win,
As you can see
ever.
in this overall matrix, it was a lot of pretty
Yeah, look at
back and
this,
forth. I think
son.
it was the most 2-1s that we've seen throughout the entire day 1.
Yeah. Longer games, definitely. Much fun. And honestly,
Ooh,
I
Ryu
think
versus
something
Ken. All right.
this
All right.
continue that sort of,
I like it.
energy.
Show me
I think
more.
we start off with a game that's going to be close. I feel like this game will be
Oh, we're getting into it already?
It was.
Hell yeah. There we go.
The day for Capcom Cup 11, day 2. Let's get it.
I was just thinking about
Let's
the
get it.
costume that Ryu has. I
Oh,
feel
yeah.
like
Let's switch
that's
my
a
camera
little
real
bit of
quick.
Inspiration towards like what we
Boom.
have on now,
Oh,
like
yeah.
the Capcom Cup 11 jackets. But that's neither here nor there. What's here right now is game 1 of the
Shoto
day. Group D.
fight.
Let's get it. Blaz versus Armper.
Raw Schwep.
Jumpadoo,
jumpadoo.
Oh, he held on.
Oh my
forever
God,
and a
caught
day.
the-
Armper shoots
caught the
into
drive
groove,
parry.
You know what? I like that.
Ashogeki
What
pressure.
are you gonna do,
Ashogeki
Armper?
pressure. He has 1 bar meter right now. She used suspended. Got out of
It's
it.
gonna be my turn to play.
Shoryuken.
Single ticket's gonna get
Now
the
what?
drive
Reversal?
game, more so
No
than
tech throw? Or yeah.
so good at corner
A tech
control,
throw?
as we've seen from day 1.
Donkey kick. Oh no. He did the punishable one? Predictable. This is crazy. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Use all of it, and that's it.
Just one bit of bar, level 1. DP gets it done. Excuse
A
me.
classic match, chat. Tale as old as time. For over 30 years. It is white man versus red man. But this time with different outfits.
So long now, and it's for a very good reason, right? Emperor just has so much control and so much
Oh, dude.
Second time, Blas
That's the
is
second
trying
time that's
to
been
go for the
punished. Gotta stop doing that.
but now
Ooh, okay, good low forward there. No meaty Hachigeki
Not
for
to
you.
shine.
We'll
To let
spend
that
the
uppercut flip.
gauge.
Low forward again into the Jinrai. Watch out, the overhead.
Nice, back
Perfect
throw.
parry.
Oh, okay.
Get out of here.
Okay.
Gets the side switch as well. Blas with the meaty jab. Let's see that offense.
Oh my god, the meaty jab. Hachigeki. No, you get in the corner. One more mix to do it. Ooh! There we go. Get in the corner. Oh my god. Blaz.
Guess after that,
Blaz.
pretty much at zero. Forward, yep.
Oh,
That's
man,
the
strike
two
throw.
block swing after that. Oh, same with
Strike
Arthur as
throw.
well. Blas now in the corner. And
Raw
he
sweep,
nails
because
it.
I don't care.
So many times down
I
below
don't give a
respect.
damn. I'ma
But
just
man,
do
with
raw
that range,
sweep.
that was such an
Look at
exciting
Arper's
catch.
face, chat. Look at Arper's face. Like he's so angry at that. It's like moving his lips as well. It's like.
He went for a throw. He went for a throw as a punish. Arper.
Uh-oh, not good.
Anything.
Not good.
Literally anything.
That's one of those things where I think you're the other person.
I don't even know, man.
Uh-oh. Okay, tries to backdash to check the throw. I like it. But careful. Burnout. Oh. Donkey kick. You ain't getting out of the corner. One grab. Oh, gets out of the corner. Nice. But, yeah, you gotta wait for that.
Actually, our mistake.
You gotta be careful.
It had been
You gotta be careful. That CA, man, is gonna be in play. Nice conversion by Blaz. Yo, I trained that when I was 12 years old. You ain't gonna get past me.
That was our mistake. Emperor, he had it down pat the whole time, trying to go for that mix against Blas, but Blas was just too keen on it, right?
Dude, please get this guy to top
Everybody
16.
gets it. That roundhouse donkey kick, again, not too bad of a tool.
100%. And again, Blas has played this character so much to understand what Ken wants to do.
Wake up DP. Wake up Shoryu. I don't blame ya. Low. On those crazy kicks. Jab counter to combo. Protagonist plot armor, and then Blast has young man armor. Young man reaction. OD fireball?
OD fireball to keep Ryu in check. I like this control again from Emperor.
Oh my god, look at the light kick, man. Drive rush into throw. Keeping guessing. I like the backdash after wake up, man. Rush whip and then toss it together in the corner. Light OD Hashugeki to keep it safe. That's it. That's it. Ooh, takes a throw, not over yet. He's trying to get Ryu to burn out, but that's not gonna work ever. Just get a hit in. There we go. Low forward counter hit. I caught you doing a fireball, so I'm gonna do a low forward.
And I like that. Very aware that he's within the space to trade against the fireball if need be. All he needed was one touch regardless.
Emperor is like, I am downloading this kid right now, and it is getting completed.
So much dangerous potential here from Emperor because he's at level 3 and fully healthy on the drive game.
Razor thin pocket.
From the corner. Blas, he denied
Back throw. Man, that back throw, I know it's like a legacy throw. It goes the distance, man. Oh my god, yeah, I would have thought that was a throw as well. Nice perfect parry. Okay, Tatsu. Did the heavy Tatsu to get in the corner. Forward throw. Nah, it ain't gonna work for me, bub. Oh, burnout, burnout. But just do that, yeah, just do jab, jab on counter hit. All right, 1-1.
A little bit different on the stats in terms of on block because he wasn't burnout, but still in a very similar situation. Ryu is going to be safe enough. I'm going to try to get this fix. He denied it a little bit by delaying that jab. Very smart. A big change up there from Emperor.
Game to game right now. Damn, like it.
This is a fight on who gets second place in the current leaderboards. Because these two are like second and third. As you can see in the side over there, which is like a good visual aid, right? This is like 2015 Twitch layout. This is what Max used to have, right, back then, when he streams on Twitch. Instead of the full screen, he goes for like the outer border layout. Oh, good punish counter. Look at that damage, bro. Ryu got the... Oh, nice. Nice patience. Hell yeah. Set point. Blaz.
Oh, yes, sir. And I like that he's testing the reactions. Blaz is throwing out some of the lights to see if Armper will try to whiff punish.
Armper, not gonna make it easy to blast though.
Armper still has the momentum yet again. There's the throw. Where's the media?
Oh no.
So much
Big damage?
of that damage.
Big damage,
I
yeah.
think Blaz is gonna be going for an OD uppercut regardless.
Yeah.
So to end it,
Jesus.
I
Here we
like
go.
that. He's going
Final round already.
through his wheel
Holy
of
crap.
against Blaz. So effective. It's crazy. Damn, driver so forward.
And Armper's crazy. He going in. Get this kid back to school, he says.
Level 3, get the bar built right back up. Has him up in the corner where he's been able to express what Ken can do best.
I'm liking this momentum. Armper might be able to seal it actually. Oh, he's counter back to back, side switch as well. The throw.
What? Hello? Oh, come on. Bro. Oh my god, who won?
4 games to win, Blaz.
Here we go.
4 games to win.
Get up. He
Good
did
job,
go for
Ben.
the
Where's the
anti-air.
I think Blaz won.
Finish it.
Yeah.
Stand fierce, the
Man, what was that, Twitch? Come on.
That could have been bad, but it's real good as Blaz is able to find fist to face up for that.
Ugh,
face.
annoying. But Blaz did it, man.
Time to let
Oh, he did it.
rip. There was so much damage on the table that comes out of that. With the amount of control that he has afterwards, he could go into any sort of chip sequencing. Armper did not really have a vying chance to get himself out properly, right? I mean, he was so in burnout. As soon as the level 3 ripped, he looked directly at the player cam. He was shaking his head and slightly admitting defeat.
All right, we can see the
obviously
replay,
it's never
though.
Over till it's over, but he knew the circumstances really well.
Well, it was like you up your percentage
Aye.
of winning at the end of the round right there by putting in burnout. You know, you have the lead in terms of all the damage and stuff like that. And Blaz had so many ambiguous
Blaz
like that
took
this
out
week.
Armper
They've been doing
to
on wake up
secure,
in the corner
to maintain the
Makes it
second
a little
place
more hesitant here from Armper.
ranking.
All the way,
Up
Armper's
against
coordination was good. It was
Armper
actually amazing.
was trying to
But
get to second place,
to be able to
right?
break
Or
down
first place at that fact.
Blaz able to have some of that hesitancy every so often with that sweep.
But now the score chat is that Blaz is now +2 on the leaderboards, and Armper is now tied at third place with Bravery with 0 points. Wolf.
Where he went drive rush low forward.
Arf, arf.
You saw the very beginning of that set, or I guess towards the end of that set. He looked like he was going to be in prime shape to take it all the way momentum-wise. Because
Yeah, you would think Armper would have taken it the whole way, right? But, man, big combo, Shinsho, he got burnt out into dead. Oh, he dead. Oh, he dead.
Also, in unorthodox ways, a lot of people are so reluctant to press buttons upon wake up, especially with somebody like Armper, who utilizes that meaty, or utilizes his variety of meaties very, very well, right?
Because here's the thing, though. Here's the thing at the wake up game with Street Fighter 6. The threat of the throws. It's a big rock, paper, scissors game. No matter how you spin it. Do you wake up backdash? Do you wake up block? Do you wake up OD uppercut? Do you wake up do nothing? Like it's a very complicated rock, paper, scissors. I know some people are not big fans of that, but I think that's what keeps this interesting, to say the least, right? Like it's not gonna give you the idea of, oh, this is only guaranteed over. But this is interesting, though.
This was actually something I had asked Idon prior. I'm like, who are
This is who's gonna get out of who's getting out of it, right?
Like if he decides to go with
Who is gonna get out of
if he decides to go Ken, which he was advised to,
elimination
I'll be a
in
little bit more
danger?
shook. But
We get to see them.
neither
No!
of those options are on the table as of right now. It is the Ed pick from
And he's
DX
going up
now.
and he's going up against
He's
an
not gonna
Ed.
talk to Idon about. So hopefully there is some sort of different strategy. when it
Man,
comes to the
I don't want to
player.
see Bao
Yeah, we'll see.
go 0-5, but at the same time, Idom needs the points. He needs to score 0 points, right? And tie with third place with the rest of the group.
We haven't really got to see like the potential of DX Bao. I kind of hail him as like one of the best at his position.
Idom is not playing good right now. This is
Rich and
very
myself were talking about
unfortunate.
it in like casuals during his matches with his friends in the region, in ranked circumstances, local tournaments.
Loser, the losing player of this, they're not out of it just yet, but there's a good chance they're not gonna make it. And right now, Bao is like, nah, man, I'm sick of
I
this.
haven't seen him play this character in CFN that much. It looks like it's very informed right now. First round to him so far with the Booker.
There we go. Medal. Medal. There we go.
Inzig with the hit grab. Stocks up
3 medals now. 4 medals. Oh.
Could go for the 50 if he wants to. Oh, he might have tried. But either
You're
way, with
pissing me
dash,
off.
gets stuff
Can we see
down.
that corner carry combo? Did he practice that?
Bounce. Corner carry on the way, but the damage is immaculate. Along with the
Look
leader
at this.
build. VXPal going
Okay,
in.
it wasn't
Just like
the
delay on
it wasn't
micro
as good
step.
as the other one,
Idom got caught
but
reaching.
man, Bao is like, I am sick of losing.
Is a counter hit.
I am so sick of
Playing
losing.
normal for the
And
counter.
now
Excuse me.
Still worked out though. I like the timing what he did with that. You know,
I'm taking this
no,
game.
Davis, he's used to be with the level 2, looking for that
They call him nasty. Tekken combo, bro.
Yeah, it's hard to anti-air that.
You tell me about it.
Slower DP than the player has.
Nice backdash punish. Backdash on the throw for the punish heavy punch. Anti-air, you're not jumping. The hell?
We're starting to see some of the strategies
I'm in
develop.
Capcom
Idom
Cup
trying to
for a
take
reason.
little bit more against
Yeah,
VXPal, but
Idom's
he's
just
given
not
it no
feeling it right
so
now.
far. He's anti-air pretty effectively.
That
I think
Manon,
it's more so
this
smart,
this
but
Manon pick is not working. I'm sorry.
he's been so dominant. VXPal is
Yeah.
so hard to read. That OD uppercut, did anybody else
Idom
see
is
that coming? He has no
done.
reason to, right? He has
Yikes.
so much help to himself, but at
Right.
the same time, man, VXPal, he's really making this end work. Oh, that was just mad active.
Ah, but the back fierce misses. The follow unfortunate.
Misses the command grab. Yeah.
Jump calls that out.
This is
Idom
unfortunate.
That's
Alas.
fine. That's it for the fireball. Drive rush. Text the throw this time. Idom. More active on defense.
Okay, Idom, let's see what you got, man.
Something Manon can do. Be
Come on, last breath.
active against
Do or die now,
Drive rush.
Oos.
Got the butt to deal with
Can't
it.
lose another round.
Does her bust up, but this puts him in burnout.
Any hit confirmed from Bao is gonna lead to super.
Yeah,
And
but
there
he
you
still
go.
gets the whole barrage, by the way, being able to lick back.
Man,
to
Idom
back
is
flicker
now at
into the
negative
level 3
4.
outcome of this right now from VXPal.
Free.
On the board, finally, now sitting at 1
And
2
Bao is at
overall
negative 1
standings.
now.
Idom, this is looking pretty damn shaky. I can't.
It's no, this is free.
I'm not the greatest
It's free.
mathematician here.
He's 3 games in.
Currently sitting at 0 3.
He's 3 games in,
You know.
and I think he has one more game against Broski.
But the way that VXPal came in today, having only one game today to have to play, knew how much he had to
So here's the
play.
thing.
And
Idom's next
worked out
match
this
is against
at such a
Broski.
fantastic level. I mean, Idom does play
So there is like the
right?
chance, right, for him to play spoiler. He may not make it out of the group anymore unless it's like 4-0, right? And even then, that's gonna be like 0 points. So realistically, chat, if Idom wants to make it, the highest points he can get now is 0. But that means he cannot, and he cannot lose a single game after this. Otherwise, it's GG's wraps and not making the top 16. But if we're gonna look at the matchups of Idom, there are 2 more matches that he has to go through. He has to go through Idom, no, he has to go through Broski, and he has to go through Blaz. So good the hell luck. But man, here we go. There's a big match coming. Broski versus Blaz. Jesus. The top 2 players right now in this group.
He's so well versed in everything, I feel, while still keeping up with the content. And Blaz, as we've already seen, so
The Capybara.
decisions.
Zach Galifianakis.
Watching that being like, oh man, this guy might
Versus the
wake up
kid
with me, or
that just won his the first game of today.
Right, I think primarily
Someone
when
said
we talk
Hungry
about
Box, I'm
Bucky
done.
And the way she kind of advances in neutral, I feel like being able to throw the fireball is pretty keen. But I also like the control that she has from some of her normals being a little bit further.
Yeah, this is the
right?
top 2 players
Medium
right now.
punch,
So this is
pushing
just
forward.
Blaz
Broski's also
fighting for
very sharp when it
Broski's
comes to
top
the
spot.
utilization of crouching medium kick.
Broski right now is 3 points, playing 2 games.
Right.
Blaz is also, no, Broski is 3 points with 2 games, and then Blaz is 2 points with 2 games. So this is their 3rd game right now out of 5. I think this is going to be Aki versus Ryu-san. Unless,
You're watching.
unless Blaz changes to Ed
I think maybe this is the most fun matchup.
to make it a better matchup, right? But we shall see.
Your normals can fight hers, but at the end of the day, your initiation's kind of hard. And his damage can
Yeah, I hope these matches go fast, man. I hope they fix the problems of yesterday, and this just keeps going. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Matchups that are very hard for Aki. He's such a main line with that character.
I think it's like 1 hour per group as well. So I think they're gonna hit that 8-hour mark, or 9-hour mark, I should say.
A couple of ways to get around that. If he times it or reads it right, he could do an OD cool fake, which he's very keen towards doing. He could kind of slither through with a snake stance and also cancel it out to kind of reset the timing as the fireball passes through. He could
Oh man, these
spiral
camera
over
angles.
as
Who is this,
well.
Kevin Dunn?
You're right. You're right.
Are they good? They good. You can now pick the characters. You can now lock in. Do not skip the intro, you heathens.
Sees what's effective of them all. This first to two. Broski Blas. Let's go.
Call me a legend.
I'm really looking forward to seeing
Yeah.
how Broski gets around the fireball gameplay, but for the most part, Blas hasn't really had to rely on that. In my opinion, I think he's gotten to a really
Aki
comfortable
versus
space where he can
Ryu.
get around his mediums.
I haven't seen this matchup in a while.
That Fierce is just so heavy, right? If Broski
And I don't even know who to root for. I'm just rooting for a good game at this point.
Or Pierce as well.
Between these two, I'm rooting for a good
I
game.
feel like in mid-range is going to be really good here for Blas. Broski's
Avoids the
here.
throw.
With the CQC, you see, trying to get close.
Yeah, Broski is like creating his offense, right?
Trade.
But Blaz with strong defense and the right timing for those parries. Uh-oh, here we go. Poison. And here's a drive rush throw. Another drive rush. Ooh, okay.
Something out from Blas, damage taken away while in that state.
Plexus.
The counter hit
Nobody
conversion,
hold.
yes, sir. Being able to get the bubble follow-up. No,
Oh, that jumping. Big damage. Denjin. Uses Denjin over Oki. I'll respect it.
Yeah, Instant with the heavy.
Serpent Lash, excuse me. Hey, why am I throwing out the random?
Oh my god.
I never meant to say, like,
No.
Serpent
No. Oh man. Jab, jab, jab.
Broski go for a super.
Are you gonna go for all of it?
Doing nothing with the
You're gonna go for all of it.
Number one. Yeah, she get it done. Broski.
Bubble.
Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah, I always forget
Man,
about, like, how
Broski
important,
is just
it to
on
kind of
point
keep the other
right
person
now.
in check with the Serpent Lashes, right? Medium, the light one, etc. The light one primarily. It's such a great.
Ah, I caught you parrying.
And it wasn't who you're fighting, but like the other player has to be looking
Back
for
heavy
that
kick, I
range,
respect
how they
it.
fight that. We'll talk about that with Manal
Donkey
later
kick
on,
to
but
keep the pressure going while trying to reduce those drive gauge. Young man reactions. You're not gonna try to DI me. You? Trying to DI me? Yeah, eat these donkey kicks, man. Donkey kick, light Hashugeki. All these moves that's gonna make me safe. Bam! We're going to the third game, son.
It's been rewarded. It's a matter of how you're gonna cash out, young man.
Shinku? Shinku.
Spin level 2 here. Level
1,
1.
100% level.
Yeah, just Shinku Hadouken
100%
is
level
fine.
1. So,
You can get that meter
him
back.
backing off,
Meter gaining in
with a
Street
big
Fighter
side that he
6
was
goes by
prepared
so
for any
fast.
kind of, like, OD slide in case
So
he tries to
fast.
sneak out of the corner.
Yeah.
Cool
Oh,
fake. That's one of the big things that
predictable.
a lot of the players have been looking out for, specifically
No
with
anti.
Broski.
Yeah, no jumping for you.
Start usually to initiate over the fireballs. Works out
Okay,
right
stabadoo,
now.
stabadoo. Target combo into uppercut.
Right back in.
Avoids the
Back
throw
in.
again.
I like that. And blocks out the last
Oh
one.
my god, come on. That audio cue?
And equals the counter
Dude,
hit. The
what
ball
the
right
hell?
after. Overhead, perfect parry in the back throw. I like this. Back heavy
Yo,
kick in
sit
the
him
bounce.
down. Yeah, you playing basketball now.
Playing basketball. Backs up for the anti.
Sure you
in that
can.
space we mentioned. Where he needed to stay coil out. He was gonna catch that.
Uh-oh, here we go. Almost burnout. Next hit wins.
Yet.
Oh! Oh, I like it.
Burnout.
I like it to avoid the jumping, but you could have blocked that in time.
A chance. He might be able to initiate his offense.
Good though. Lost out the low. Donkey kick trying to hit. Like they're going to level
Oh my
3.
god. It's about who gets the gauge first. It's about who gets the gauge first. Here we go. Boltman get the gauge back. Oh my god, that hit confirm. It's over. Oh, hang on, chat. Let me refresh this real quick.
I think I had missed it. Was that wasn't a punishment?
Let me refresh
Oh,
this
that
real
was
quick.
a counter hit, right? Very interesting. He thought he was fast.
Hard fought though. Always puts on the poison stun whenever he can. Just get that poison on no matter what.
Hadouken.
Harder to even throw out a Nightshade Pulse while he's in that tension state, but still being able to do so. Follow up afterward. Oh,
Dude, how do I stop
uppercut,
that
pause.
where it just and then the audio just doesn't sync anymore?
Cool fake it again.
That's like the problem I'm having for a while now.
It's so difficult. And you want to try
It
to
better not be
perfect
memory
Nightshade
storage or
Pulse,
Windows
but
update or I'm
that
gonna
follow
crash
is
out.
dangerous. So is that drive impact against the solar plexus.
There we go.
Perfectly. Fireball, no drive rush up though. Here from Broski, I'm surprised. Didn't
Tried
press
to.
the issue.
I definitely think he tried to.
Stabadoo, stabadoo. Stabadoo,
We get a
stabadoo.
couple of these two. Yeah, back away. Blas has some
Oh my
space.
god. That's stunned!
At the corner. Set up the 30 puddle. You don't need the bubble. You just need the roundhouse.
The bubble, toilet trouble. Broski.
Man, set point
That
broski?
He's got bar at the bottom too as well. At level 3 if he needs it.
Oh my god, this Aki is just
Starting with an
pristine
in there,
right
heavy
now.
last, of course.
on point.
Also, not the same setup this time. Lost.
Top notch,
That's
top
right.
shelf.
Gets a hard knockdown,
But Blast
gets
not
hit.
giving up another fight.
Now it's supposed to skip in the corner. What's that defense looking like?
Strike
Now
though
it's
gaming with
right
Ryu. One more, here we go. Oh, okay.
What a-
Shinku?
what a-
Not even. Not necessary. Blast, not giving this up without a fight. I like it.
Bad, not too bad. Blaz on the board with a round at least. 3 bars apiece from both ends. Broski starting things off with the pulse.
Go for it, fireball. Ooh, my goodness.
Even if they do get the jump in on you, Broski's always ready with an escape option. Just
Yeah, Broski is willing to spend the gauge there to get that jump in situation.
Equivalent stance against Blaz is willing to do that.
Whoa!
He has been
What?
waiting on that for so long.
No drive reversal for you. I'm gonna use the whole shebang. Oh, burnout. That was calculated, chat.
Bro, we see a lot
Use a
of-
drive reversal and then use the super to remove more energy, to remove more gauge, remove more gauge.
But undeterred.
But Blast not backing down though.
Blaz trying to get the jump in, tries to throw the fireball.
Oh my god, Blast is gonna take this. Blast will take this. Dude, put it one time, Blast, Shinsho. Yeah. Send a statement, why don't ya? Oh.
I can't believe it after all that work, bitches. All that work.
Yeah, you're gonna try to drive reversal super arts me? Nah, man. I got that Noah in me.
Probably could have backed away, but the guess of the parry was.
I can play the video game while in burnout.
It's not. I mean, not against them.
Right, right.
But Blaz
Rush sweep.
steps ahead already.
Forward throw.
Being burnout as well, too.
Yeah,
Oh god, caught slipping. Okay, text it this time. Avoids the rush sweep.
man.
No OD for you.
Playing in burnout like it's nobody's.
Oh my
nobody's
god,
actually
Blaz is just
Part of the game.
mwah.
Trying to go for command grab, then jump back
Easily
in
the
there.
best for you in the world today. I don't know if this been inspired Daigo to pick up Ryu again. Like, come on. And now it's set point Blaz. Like 2 minutes ago, it was set point Broski. I'm glad these games go by fast as well. Okay, target combo into Stabadoo, Stabadoo. Plus into throw. Why would you press after that? Why would you press after forward heavy kick when she's plus after that? Yo, I'm gonna just wake up Hadouken. I don't care. Wake up Shinku. Nice anti-air. Doesn't want to cash out the poison yet. No jumping for you either. Forward throw. Oh, not good enough. Oh my god, there we go. Burnout. Burnout. It's over. It's over. Try eating all this. Oh! So now it's Blast in first place over Broski. So now they switch places. Now Blaz is in first place with +3 and Broski with second place with +2. Why is it loading though? The hell? Hey. Like, why is it buffering? Yeah, not bad by Blaz. Like, come on.
Differential's looking like now. I'll tell you what, but Broski's suffering his first loss. Blaz has
Yeah, that's
a first
Broski's
loss.
first
He's got
set
3-1 to
loss.
the game.
Right.
This has been an explosive bout of adaptation.
This has been crazy,
I'm
man.
loving this.
And there are 2 more matches after this. I think Bravery will have his only match for today, and it's gonna be against Emperor. Oh boy, a pissed off Emperor after that loss against Blaz. Yeah, yeah, you might want to be on point for this one. Hi, Nubian. You didn't miss much. We just finished the 3rd game right now. The 15-year-old won. Yeah, the Ryu player on the right is cleaning shop right now.
Just the activity from him.
Look at this, hit confirm.
I don't know.
Into damage.
More so, I think of his understanding of how Broski wanted to play. Like, he had an answer for Cruel Fate in the very beginning. He was aware of when Broski
His name is Blaz. He's from Chile. He is 15 years of age. He is a Ryu main, and he's currently the #1 player right now in the leaderboards of Group D. This kid came here to play. No, this kid came here to win. He came here to win.
You know he had, that pushback right there. He got right back in. Ends it with the Shin Hashogeki.
Is this our next prodigy? Yo.
Broski, and we are not even close to being done. But
The 15-year-old is killing it.
Incredible. On a big stage at 15 years of age.
Couldn't even imagine that. I mean, the closest thing to it would probably be like Justin Wong in my mind. Genuinely.
Oh god, yeah,
I feel like
Justin
might have
Wong.
started a little bit younger, but
Justin
yeah,
Wong versus Daigo back in the day.
Closest one,
Yeah.
obviously, is here on the stage too with no other prodigy.
True. Continue on. Emperor versus Bravery. active cats, two aggressive cats. One on the Ken, one on the Cam. We talked about Bravery being very continuous with his game.
Oh, man.
He definitely landed him some success. But when I talked to him in the player lounge, he was like,
Who won the
I know I
first
have to
few
have some
games?
things on the ground. He's like, my aerial approach is really good. My
We
dodge
are
is
following
great,
Group
my
D.
space is great, but on the ground,
Nubian.
that,
If you want to keep up.
Just recently,
But the first game was Broski versus The first game was Blaz versus Armper, Ryu versus Ken, Ryu won, and then Idom versus VX Bao, Manon versus Ed, Ed won 2-0, and then what you just saw earlier is Blaz versus Broski, Ryu versus Aki, Ryu won 2-1. And now we have the Kendom versus the Kami. It's Barbie and Ken! Yeah, I said it! This is Barbie and this is Ken.
Trying to go for a dive kick if you're not right range, but then again, they back up with that. It's a dive kick in the open. We'll see what happens here. Armper, there, the bravest one.
Go forward, hit confirm. Yeah, Armper is playing for keeps now. No more games. That's Kami's line, but you know, no more games.
Roundabout of that crouching medium punch, dashing over, back down. Dude, if Armper hit that, that would actually be pretty godlike. I don't even know if that was like the roundhouse version of the Jinrai kicks, but that was either way a pretty sick catch. Forward throw now, drive. Nope, just dash up. Excuse me.
Go forward, can hit confirm into drive rush. She makes up with switch corners, takes the throw.
The throw again, the dive kick, able to hit, gets the counter.
Spiral arrow.
Extra damage, but more important, the corner carry and the crouch.
Oh my god, use all the resources. Use all the resources, I don't care. Yeah, use all of it.
I love the utilization of his crouching heavy punches, excuse me. He's done such a great job of catching all the delayed normals that a lot of these players want to do. Damn, you punish counter the stand jab, excuse me?
Ready, in the neutral shot, pulling up the throw. Bring that back to the outside that corner.
Spiral arrow, cannon spike. Meaty crouching heavy punch.
Finds himself out. Does not commit to anything. I get it.
And that's Armper's turn to initiate the offense. Oh man. Armper did not see the drive parry. And Bravery takes it because of that. That could have been a throw, man. Big damage while she's in drive parry. But you do you, man. Hey, man. You do you.
Medium kick too, when he walks back and tries to delay his normal with crouching medium kick, you are far more susceptible. I understand how strong it is, like in comparison to every other character.
These games are going fast. I like it.
Like crouching medium punch, but Kami just goes above and beyond that quite literally.
Oh yeah.
They fixed all their issues from yesterday.
Able to hit. Nice, it goes after the target combo.
Knuckle.
Okay, right there, hits a heavy. Dies, switch off the Dragon Lash.
Show you can.
All right, Armper, we want to see that patented great corner pressure.
Okay, overhead, low. Safe cannon strike, low. Man, no DP after that? Were you fishing for a perfect parry there?
As soon as his turn was over, he would kind of back away. But I
Oh man, there's gonna be big damage. Yeah. Unique crouching combo by Ken, because he's got those for some reason. Got her! Not dead yet though. Sure you can! No jumping for you.
A lot of confidence in that one, plenty of time. And
Bravery is jumping the gun too much, literally.
He wanted to go for a dive kick on that.
Spiral arrow all the way to the corner already. Jumping, spiral arrow. Forward throw. Another one, two grab. We're waiting for the shimmy. No shimmy, we went for the strike this time.
Versatile jabs, open him up. As soon as Bravery delayed, Armper was there. Finds the crouching kick into the Tatsu to the corner. No enhancement.
Jab, okay. On hit, that'll be a Shoryu. On block, it'll be crazy kicks. There we go. There's that perfect parry he was fishing for. Yo, wake up super, because I can and I will. I don't care. I just want to win the round. Bravery understands the round robin format. He cannot allow Armper to win one game if he wants to have a chance at making it out of the Group D. Right now he's at 0 points. Should he win this next round, he'll be 2-0 or 2 points now. Tied with Broski. But Armper does not want to go -2. Almost burnout, careful. That's it, it's over. Shiryu Repa all up in ya. Oh, okay. Go for the Jinrai.
I like that too. Not willing to really press a button unless he sees one first.
Back to 0 for both of these guys. So these guys are just fighting for 3rd place right now. One step closer to
now,
getting
we're starting to see him slow down just a little
one
bit,
step
like a
closer
slight
getting
notch,
to
but the fact that Bravery's
qualifying.
been opting to go for the air
I think
ball.
Bravery only had 2
The
games
one
so
time-
far
the
overall.
one time I feel like he decided to really try to commit
No,
to a
3.
button
This is
on
his
the
3rd game.
ground. Just get blown up.
Yeah. So he needs to win
Right
this
now,
if he
you know,
wants to
I'm
have
just
any
like,
chance
how
at
he's
all
around, how he's
making it
patient,
to
backdash,
top
getting
16.
Talking all this good stuff about Armper. Bravery already has him up in the
I
corner.
like it when
4
people go to
seconds,
character
even
select
half.
sometimes.
But then
Just
again,
take a
that's not the
breather,
tap, it's off the target
right?
combo. Dragon
Take a
Blast,
breather.
MVP.
Just
Well,
relax.
immediately after
Analyze the
that
match
block
real
stop,
quick. What
damn,
went
that
wrong?
feels
How
some
can you
bad
make it
beats.
right? And then go back in there, right?
He catches the walk back, a lot of dash back.
I know there's a rule here where you cannot
And
stall the
Bravery
match for like a
shows themselves
minute.
Every so often.
No wall splat. Caught the drive parry.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly what
nice.
is there, but either
Nice.
way, yeah, single confirmed, didn't even matter. I love that.
Nice distance there.
Bravery sitting on set point.
Set point Bravery. Here we go.
Against this cat.
Forward throw.
I see some more Bravery.
Oh, caught him
Hey,
slipping. That's gonna be big
free.
damage. Does not want to use all the resources yet either. He'll save that later in the final round.
That's what I'm talking about. The walk back stand.
Oh my God.
the catch
Oh my
and
God.
kick, dive kick.
Oh no, it's just the combo.
Keep your ass up in this corner. You're dead. Side switch, level 1. Let's get it
Yeah,
done.
he's willing to spend a
Final
bar for
game,
that.
Final
Final
round.
round.
After a couple of chained lights, right? Keep yourself in that right positioning, throw that immediate sand fierce. I wonder if Bravery will try to go for the parry.
Oh my God,
the
cross
next time
sweep.
he's in that situation.
Or drive rush
Oh,
sweep.
Yes, sir. Be able to catch the landing recovery overhead.
Okay, oh
Successful,
my
still
God.
trying to bait out.
Perfect parry. Can't do that anymore. Against Bravery.
Delay. That's roll though. A lot
Uh-oh.
of backdash, a lot of space just kind of guide out some of these.
Ooh, okay,
dives
tries to
jump in.
do a heavy kick, punishes with light.
Oh, he's-
Trade,
Hey.
not in your favor though. Okay, did not go all the way just yet. Misses the throw. That's it, that's it, that's it. No more games. Oh, execute.
Night, night, Bravery. Still
And
the
Bravery
game
stays
plan.
alive.
Over Armper.
I can't believe that actually caught whatever it was.
Man,
I think it was
Armper, I don't know, man.
towards the end of his backdash.
How many games does Armper have
I'm not
left?
too
2,
sure, 'cause
right?
Armper,
Yeah.
I feel like
That's 2 more games.
if anything, he
So it's
was
not the end of the
trying to
world
hit
for
that
him.
Like a DP. It must have caught the backdash.
Another Cammy,
For
another
Bravery
Cammy.
to land that roundhouse like that.
Yeah. I think
This is like
so.
the only
That's why
Cammy in the
there's
group,
so many
though,
backdashes overall.
if you think
So
about
like
it.
Back steps to avoid the dive kick.
All right,
back
the
dash
main
kicks down,
event.
Or just whip punish the dive kicks in general, or be in a space.
Idom.
Bravery starting to make the right
Going up against
with-
Broski
I thought it was gonna be on the
to
ground
wrap
game,
up
but
Group
the
D for
ground
today.
but he took to the
Remember,
side and
we're
found
not gonna
success.
see who's gonna
Although Armper has
qualify
some really good moments. I do like his
yet.
ideas
Not
that
today.
he
It will be
should. The
tomorrow.
backdash and the stand fierce.
Tomorrow will
The
be the
chain
day
light
to
and
see
the
who's
stand
gonna
fierce, that push
qualify
back.
to
Bravery
top
just says,
16.
I'm gonna keep going to where I feel comfortable, and that's the dive kicks, the jump ins, at the range to make it a little bit more ambiguous. Even if I am getting knocked down. I'm
Yeah,
still gonna
Blaz right now is at +3.
Overall, it
sitting
came
pretty on
down
the
to, like, who
top.
could consistently run their
So
game
now
plan as a
Idom,
team.
Right.
even though
Obviously,
there's a
Bravery
good
has the
chance
character.
he
I
may
feel
not
like
make
he's
it out of
better
this,
suited for it.
because
The
what?
ground
He only
game
has,
is tremendous
yeah,
with
he only has
Cammy.
2
The
games
amount of
left,
damage
right?
he
The
could
highest he can
get
get
off
is
the
0
conversion,
points.
pretty substantial.
What he
But
can do
being
right
able
now
to
is to
control the
play
size is
spoiler
so important because of the mechanics
to
of
make
the
sure
game, right?
Broski
Being
does not
awarded
secure
punish
the
counter
top
off of a
spot.
target just leads to
Because
super
remember,
much
Chad,
work.
the only 2
Comparison to every
people
other
can
team
make it
without
out of
a
this
doubt.
group. If you're in
We're in
first
back line on
place,
defense, like you're trying
you
to
will
do
be on the
parry,
winner's side of
moving
top
throws.
16.
If you jump
If
in
you're in
on it, you
second
block it out,
place,
you're killing
you're in the
yourself. Don't
loser's
block
side
it,
of top
that
16.
sort of element,
So
but
you gotta get
in
that
and
first
out
place,
to
man, so you get a
this,
safety
but
net.
again, as you mentioned,
We can
sticking
make
to
it to
the
top
game plan,
16 just
lets
to be
plays,
safe.
lets Bravery
What's up,
success,
Sophia?
Even though there's some weird elements.
How you
so
doing?
yeah,
I
think it
it
caught the
was,
backdash,
yeah.
yeah.
Thank you
And
for
again,
stopping
that's
by. Hope
what
you're doing
Armper is
well.
doing. Backdash, wait for a button, wait for you to do something. As you said before,
In the
let them initiate,
field,
punish from there. But
like
Bravery
it
just
just
kept
got
chasing him down
in
in
the
uncomfortable range.
field.
Yeah, that's smart too because if you looked at the angle that Bravery was at, sorry, he went for like the.
Should they
attempt
nerf
at the back row,
Cammy?
right? And
No,
the
you
upper was already kinda
should
cleared out
buff
that way.
yourself. How about that,
Bravery
huh?
was gonna jump regardless because it creates like such an awkward angle.
Oh my
if
God, here we
Armor
go.
decides to just stay still, so he thought maybe I could reset the
Yeah.
situation by moving on back.
He's
to
got
the
a
back,
gun,
maybe I'll have enough time.
And Broski's ready to
That's not
protect the
case.
capybara
What is
with
the
all
case
his
is the fact
life.
that Idom is facing off against Broski to potentially put another notch on the L belt for Broski. Idom, sir, he's currently sitting at 0-3. He needs a W. He really needs this big W.
Yeah,
He needs it now.
Idom needs
But
this
against
win
Broski too, that could really
now more
shake
than
the game
ever.
for him
He is
specifically
0-3
standing
so far,
as it
but I don't
looks
think he's gonna
right now,
make
but
it, man. I think that's it
this
for
is,
him.
This is going to be quite interesting.
He's just
I did
being
have a
spoiler now
good amount of time to
for
talk
the
to
top
both
players to
teams.
shake up
Even
the
prior to event
groupings.
itself, been kind of brushing up on my info. Idom
Waifu
has very
Wars
player
Street Fighter 6
specific things
edition.
told me that he was looking forward
We
to,
get
right?
Minoru Oh!
He primarily
Right up
is
against
looking for
Ake.
when Broski is going to try to disregard neutral and initiate with Cool Fate, he'll have something for that. And also, he's really
They
gonna
may be
rely on
white,
some
but
of
they're
the
not
chunk
American. Hey-oh!
timings from Manon because of the fact that she can
Here we
kind of
go.
reduce her arc by throwing in the jump
Oh my
round.
god, yeah, just
And
do.
Broski, he doesn't feel like Broski would have a strong enough
Just do a low
anti-air.
forward. Perfect
And exactly
correct.
that, right? He
Misses
was
the
cool
command
fake.
grab,
He
or
didn't
misses
get
the grab.
conversion he wanted though.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So you have that
That could have been an
behind, you know.
ODDP first
But I
and
do feel like,
then
you
the
know, you're right,
throw.
the light lash is where she
No,
can,
acting you
play
didn't
at,
say
where
that Cammy should
Managi
get
play that
nerfs.
perfectly, so you have to figure out ways to get in.
Did I
Now
say
Autumn
that?
is the one in. 2 medals up, private reversal on the wake up immediately. The fireball is out. But that heavy kick is so
I'm saying I'm rooting for
big,
against
the
Ken and
right
Akuma.
Right back at him.
I don't want all Cammy's in top 8 just like Ken.
He kind of plays his game and runs against the other Aki players.
You've been putting words into my mouth? I can't believe it.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm just gonna keep drive rushing him, or like find the time to start drive rushing him so that he gets uncomfortable with my.
I guess this is his
Right.
protest, Vince,
Scenario.
to buff Manon.
Ooh, no. Double dash up, command grab.
Yeah, that's just gonna
That
give
was a
Idom free
burnout.
medals.
But that
Bink, forward heavy
killed
kicks.
the forward heavy kick. I don't want too greedy and needy for that hug.
This is gonna be his protest. I did no such thing.
A little bit rough too.
Yeah.
Then stop
Yep,
accusing.
the drive rush, excuse me. But Idom, he stuffed out like what, 2 out of 3 of those thus far. I asked Broski, what happens if Idom starts?
Nubian
to- he's like,
gaslighting
you
me
know
in 2025. I gotta put that on my bingo card.
Doing it.
what he said.
It's gonna land. If it lands, it's gonna hurt. You know, we talk about locking or damage. The poison out first, right after.
Misses the anti-air, or misses that normal.
Jump back. Like that. Don't get command grab.
Medium kick barrage.
Finds the counter this time into the OD fireball for the knockdown.
Forward throw. Any hit should be dead. Blocks the overhead.
Going with the command grab. Back jump.
Yeah, blocks the. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it.
The medium.
That's it.
You do have level 2 on
Yeah,
deck
that's
too,
all of it.
with the poison on top.
Ah,
Oh, not quite dead. No way.
good try.
Nah.
Bink.
Broski.
That was a good try.
Going on. The jump back. Seeing some
Online
consistency.
tactics, wake up
Attempts,
super.
and working out. Gonna get set super. First game here to Broski.
Yeah, Idom is sticking it out with
Right off the drive.
Manon to the bitter end.
That has to be the way to play. Light lash can't work out. You put that out. Easy jump in for her.
Good awareness of the spacing for the roundhouse on the side of Idom too. Would you get the knockdown? Get the spin kick as well. Turn it around, back fierce, excuse me.
Yeah, so
One
like.
of the hit grabs. Oh.
Oh my god, cross cut DP. 4 medals. Yo, Idom, where was this 3 games ago, bro?
So we tried to catch a button right after the DI. That was very smart.
Orchid. Oh my god.
Oh, he tried the roundhouse.
Oh my
but
God.
He's still way too close. Broski firing.
Look at
first
that combo,
medium, once
man.
again, so
No wonder-
far
oh,
forward
that's
movement,
it.
safe jump.
What?
Much about that.
No wonder Max was stuck in the lab with Aki for the longest time. When she first came out in her first week,
Had Broski built
Max
a
is
level
like
3
lab
and then
this,
would've
lab
been
that,
holding
do this
the
combo, do that
and
combo.
went, oh, big punish.
She does have a lot of like combo routes, especially with the poison gimmick where if you did this poison move while the enemy's poisoned already,
Meaty is back fierce.
it what do you call this?
Oh, you gotta kill here. Please don't drop it. Dear Lord Almighty.
It gives you like combo extensions. Come
Come
on, Items, put you one on the board, man.
Damage. Not enough. One more touch. Wake up, Super Broski.
That's a good try.
Big bet, no reward.
That's a good try. What is this, online?
It's a final game between the
Tammy's gonna get nerfed after this tournament, to which you look directly, Suckerpenis, and said, good.
No matter what.
Truly,
Please.
Drive rush again.
This morning,
Again, he tried to go for the roundhouse bait. He was looking for something against Idom as the counter.
Ray's is just a hater for
Idom,
Cammy.
2 for 2 when it comes to countering those stand roundhouses.
The throw. Text immediately. So Lash, so Broski's actually being very confident in that light lash.
Oh, command grab. Okay. Look at Items.
Like it jumped on. The drive rush, it hides it a little bit. The throw.
No, Newbie got the
Drive rush,
receipts.
Gets a crush unit kick right after. Ah, the
Is it that time of the month?
Just to get the anti-air
Damn.
perfectly. Finish the job, Broski. He'll do it.
A much more of an aggressive.
All right, set point, Broski.
Not allowing himself to be susceptible to any sort of whip punishes, keeping it nice and compact. Also throwing in a couple of feints as well. Cruel Fate actually whipping the mark.
I think I don't walk back just a little bit, a smidge.
Ugh.
Set up. Where you
Broski's like, you're not gonna put me back to
Fireball
3rd
walking out.
place.
There's the jump in
You gotta put
again.
me down in the
The light
rankings.
lashes, as we talked about. Cannot
Ugh.
miss out.
Command
Only
grab.
3 medals.
Why are you mad at that?
The landscape of the match
That's
being
normal.
incorporated, what could be coming through. Extra hit advantage off the drive rush jab. OD.
Damn.
Uses the meter. Okay, I like that. Final round. All right.
Although it's a deficit in regards to the super meter.
Again, Idom is just playing spoiler right now.
Game for game, round for round, the final.
Good anti-air.
At level 3 though, at the bottom, Broski. Some devious empty command grab on the tap.
Ugh.
The jumps have been a little bit ambiguous here.
Driver of a soul.
Get a handle. Light lash blocks it out. Heavy kick, not a punish counter though. Ah, and he waits for him to
Oh my
gets the
goodness.
command grab
Okay.
again, 5
One more
medals.
command grab should do it.
Will be it. Scrippers are strong.
Oh, that's huge.
Oh my god, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it.
He had blocked one of the hits.
Item finally won a set.
On past the body.
Here we go. It's about to play spoiler.
And
It is plus one. Broski is plus one after that. But now it gets a bit dangerous because anyone can make it now.
Okay, that's cool. That happened.
Because now anyone can make it.
Get my win.
I need a double take on that. I hope
Bravery
they
is
play
plus one.
my God,
Broski
because
is
I wanna
plus
see-
one.
I swear I heard like the block sound bite. And I saw
So
the
now it's
super
like,
stick, but
wait, is Bravery and
that's
Broski
why
gonna fight?
I rarely see that interaction happen. To be quite honest with you, man. I
No, they're not gonna
rarely see
fight.
that.
They
We'll
fought
take a look
already.
at the replay going into it, man. Pound for pound fighters, I gotta say, IDOM getting a little bit shaky on them. Both their strategies, you start to see it really be implemented, right? IDOM was looking for that cruel fate multiple times. Broski, he was looking to utilize the drive rush as much as possible to initiate his offense, but it came down to the reads overall.
Man,
towards the end of the set.
about time, right?
Broski also
About
being
time for
explosive.
IDOM. And I think that's it
Well,
for
versus matchup
Group
out the
D.
gate, right? He's playing against random for so long. So he's understanding some of the nuances that IDOM is trying to go for, but
Yeah, and I think that's it for Group D. So we're gonna see the leaderboards after this to show it officially, and yeah, on the dot, 1 hour.
Was such a good idea to be like, okay,
There'll be
we're
the
gonna go for
there'll be a
this
quick
space.
break though, and there'll be like the
Back to forward,
ceremonies as
kind of
well.
finish off. Obviously,
But
we're
now
gonna
we
have
going
to
to
do
Group
different,
E
but
next, the
understand
Mina
the matchup
RD
with
group.
T. Item on the other side
The Mina
of the
RD
game,
and
his
Fudo
timings,
group.
When he's jumping in, when he's going in terms of like when he feels like Broski's gonna drive rush in, he holds him with the medium. It just felt like it was a different.
yeah,
story.
Link,
Okay,
scroll up.
ducking.
Crouch blocking is what it was.
Okay.
I see. That was actually
Oh my god, you guys!
so sick. Whether intentional or not, it was sick for IDOM, but unfortunately,
I can't even
it was
pin
for
messages
T1,
here
man. That
on my
was-
OBS.
Whew,
which
I
makes it
love being able to
garbage.
see like character specialists duke it out the way that they did. It's unfortunate that they're in the same.
I'm
kind
like,
of,
yeah, why can I
group
not pin
stage,
links
but
here at OBS?
Man, that was
Bro,
rough.
come on.
That was so rough. But either way, I mean, that's the way it played out. You're looking at the standings overall.
That's the way the cookie
Broski
crumbles.
2-2 now. What a change up between day one and
Yeah,
day two.
man.
Going
Broski
from
lost his
unbeatable
2
to
sets
not
today.
being able to claim a win. Bravery at 2-1.
He was
being
plus
about
3
1-2.
before, and now
Blaz
he's plus
3-0
1.
Now at the top of the
He didn't go all the way down to
charts.
0,
IDOM
though.
1-3, at least one on the board. And Armper now sitting on.
Blaz is now sitting pretty at the top.
Yikes! What a switch up. The dominant switch was lost.
Broski has one more
Fantastic.
game.
It's good to see like that. You know,
That means
fight back,
Bravery
that
could
fight
just
back. I like
sneak
the
in
Adam
and
trying
take the
to,
whole
you know,
thing.
Get some of these W's on the board. Obviously not as in tune.
Yeah,
earlier
tomorrow
in
is
the
going
day,
to
but
be
today
like
he took
pressure.
At the very least, Armper.
Pressure all around.
Taking the Armper, so I see him as a problem, and you see.
But yeah, this is Blaz's day today.
Bravery out here in that 2-1 position. I don't think people really kind of rated him, but he is definitely highly rated out here. But Blaz,
There we go,
still in
plus
that top
3.
spot. Broski a little bit more different. He's at that 2-2 as you mentioned. And below Bravery, really not that far behind.
Yeah, not too bad. I feel like from 3rd through 5th place, but IDOM being on the board, there still is a light of hope to be found here in day 2 for Group D. But that pretty much sums it up, man. It was a lot faster than we had thought. A lot of 2-1s on the board. The only 2-0 that had occurred was between VX Bao and IDOM. But still, these guys are playing so damn well, in my opinion. But speaking of which,
Oh, right, the
one who
interview
played
as
the
well.
best overall,
They're gonna interview Blaz.
with a very impressive record, is still sitting at 3-0. The youngest man, I feel like here, possibly in the
Yeah,
arena
Group
right
G is
now.
ridiculous.
Really thinking about
Right.
it. Blaz,
Group G is the dead group,
I'm
Raisin.
so impressed with his performance
Knuckle
overall.
Doo,
You know,
Xiao
the
Hai,
back
Kaba,
is
nephew.
He's only been utilizing Ryu in Chile, or sorry, not in Chile.
And only
in
2 of them gonna
Dominican
make it.
Republic. I
Are
had the
gonna get out.
opportunity to check out
And then
Ryu
Juicy
play
Joe
as
is
well,
like
but
trying to
we're
hang
gonna
in
get a
there as
thorough
well.
interview
Wants
with
to
him
make it
in
to
just a
top
bit as we
16.
throw it to them.
That's T
It should
minus,
be
by the
happening
way.
real soon. I can't wait to hear what Blaz has to say.
Yeah, they're gonna interview
standing
Blaz.
by with Ryan Hart, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you guys know it might cut me off, but we're gonna throw it to them real soon. We hope you guys have
How do you
enjoyed
increase
the
the
day thus
volume?
far with Group D here in day 2. We
Here
still
on
have so much
Twitch,
more to come. Man,
on
it's
the app.
ecstatic.
I don't think you can.
Absolutely intense. And again, Blaz working out on defense differently. Definitely want to hear what he has to say about those wake-up sweeps and things like that, obviously with intention and purpose. But as you mentioned, only the first group stage that we've had for the day. We're going to be switching it over real soon, as you mentioned.
Yeah,
in
this is the
interview.
first group
But I
out
can't
of
wait to see what
8.
comes after
Chad,
this.
we're going to be here
We
for the
have
long
a lot
haul.
more action, a lot more things to just drum out in terms of who stands where. It's a very pivotal day, a second day. I mean, a lot for a lot of people. Or maybe not a lot in terms of getting money.
What's your next block, by the way? Do you remember?
I'm A.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
so a little bit.
Cool. Well, you'll be seeing him in a little bit, myself as well. Let's take it to the interview real soon. Standing by, Ryan Hart with Blas.
Adjust the flux capacitor to increase volume.
It's coming real soon, I promise.
I promise. We're not
I'm
lying.
going to break the fourth wall. You know?
Yeah.
It's fine. Just standing by.
It's anticipation.
Yeah.
Let it build up.
I feel like it's better to kind of like
Oh
leave
my
a little
God.
bit of space the way we do it.
Yeah.
You know, a little bit of chitter chatter with the guys at home. It's like, you know what?
Oh my
Fine.
God, guys, come on! This is Capcom Cup. What the hell is this production?
Have a good time. Hope we all are having a good time as well. But now we get the interview. Let's sit over to Ryan Hart.
グループ D で大活躍してる15歳のブラスさんと一緒にいまして少しインタビューをしたいと思っているところなんです。で、お父さんが一緒にいてくれて通訳してもらうことになっております。で、最初はですね、その
Oh, he doesn't speak
チリに
English.
対戦している社会、そのスト6の格ゲー社会って何人ぐらいはいるんですか？
But-
I'm asking how many players that do they have in Chile that they play with? You know, what is the size of the
Is he
community in Chile?
multilingual?
Very
Damn,
interested to
Ryan.
know.
I'm jealous. I want to be multilingual.
En tu comunidad. ¿Qué opinas?
En mi comunidad juegan como mil personas.
Young man, I'm gonna say this right now between you and me. You do not sound like a 15-year-old. You sound like a 25-year-old. Holy crap. Mama's puberty came in way too early.
He thinks,
I don't think
a
so,
lot of
Nubian.
people
Max
play
is
in
under
Super
the
Six.
Monster Hunter addiction right now.
Okay. Not quite the answer I was expecting, but okay. So a lot of people play. たくさんの人が一応対戦してますという形ですね。
Oh, he speaks Japanese.
Okay,
Okay.
so
He speaks
I wanna
Japanese for the
also
people in the
know,
crowd,
you know, how many hours
and he speaks
play.
English for the translator, and the translator speaks Chilean so that the player can answer in Chilean,
So how many hours does he practice?
and then
a day?
he will, and then the
How
translator
often does he play?
will say the answer
What
in
does that look
English, and then Ryan Hart will answer, and then we'll say it in English as well, and then he will say it in Japanese. Easy, Chad. That's how communication works. This is how communication works. Building blocks, right? One after the other.
Practice 8 hours a day.
8 hours a day. My God, I can't even do 4 hours
日によっ
online.
て違いますけど、
If it's 4 hours practice and then 4 hours
日
rank,
によって違いますけ
sure.
ど、大体
But I can't do 8 hours online. I'm gonna kill myself.
してるのでっていう形ですね。で、まあ配信で見てくれてる
Oh my God, Ryan, where are you looking?
まあ両国国技館まで来ていらっしゃってる方々もいまして、ファンに一言お願いしたいと思っているところなんです。So I want to know if he has a comment
Yeah.
for fans that are coming here live. to the
Ryan
arena
is
and
translate.
watching
Ryan
live.
is speaking in
So,
Japanese,
does he have a
and then
comment
ask the
to
question
make
in
for
English
fans that
to the
support him all
translator.
around the world? Of
The
course, he's
translator
back home in
then
Chile.
speaks
Is there
Chilean
anything that he
for the
wants to say
player
to
to
everyone?
answer in Chilean. Once the player answers it in Chilean, the translator will answer it in English, and then Ryan Hart will translate the answer from English to Japanese to the people in Japan. Nailed it! Boom! Stream's over! We did it! That's how you solve the case, y'all. Good night, everybody. But yeah.
He wants to thanks all the people.
Language is a beautiful language.
まあ緊張は一応してるんですけど、皆さんにありがとうございますってまず言いたくて、これからの応援もありがとうございますという形ですね。まあそんな形です。15歳
I
です。
mean, is that what's happening right?
これから
Is
も
that
頑張ってくだ
what's?
さい。Good luck.
Is it
in your
not?
next
That's what's
matches.
happening right now.
All right, that's it from me down here, and I'll see you for
Good
the
job, Ryan.
Take care.
Good job, man. Yeah, you deserve a round of applause after that.
Fantastically done for Blas. This entire group has been really great. Listen, this has been good. It's been put on by some beautiful sponsors. Let's give some love to them. Starting with Aki Man. Yo, shout outs to him. This is a beautiful, beautiful figurine. The Chun-Li figurine, of all things. We'll talk about that here in a second when the
Chun-Li
slide
figurine,
comes up.
of
I've
all
seen
things.
It outside, and I see it right here. Listen, pre-orders are ending soon. The Chun-Li standby second figurine is the 1/6 scale figure project lineup, which is based on the brand new illustration by Akiman, is in store is open for pre-orders now.
Would
The figure
you lie
is based on
on the
illustration by
resume?
Akiman, one of the creators of Street Fighter 2, the original designer of Chun-Li. The illustration was originally
Would
featured
you
on the cover
lie on
of
the resume?
That's right, Momochi Kama Chozai Pharmacy collaboration. Yes, let's go.
It's his first interview.
Medication Record book.
It's his first interview.
Publishing
He's not
a new
equipped
full-body version
to
of
do
Illustration
press
that
media
shows
yet,
Tommy's
right? He
beautiful
needs a
and dignified
PR.
standing pose from head to toe. It was created especially for this project and has been
Don't worry about it.
brought to
Don't worry
life
about
in
it.
the figure form by Japanese figure manufacturer Max Factor.
It's an
I
inside
mean, if you
joke,
have the
Ruben.
original artist, for sure you're going to maintain
you were
that
here
same
yesterday,
luxurious and
you
exceptional
would get it.
quality as you've seen from previous iterations. But man, this truly
not
is
feeling-
up to scale when it comes to quality. You don't want to miss out on this.
I don't know, I'm not feeling those
Opened up
eyes.
on the 12th until the
It's too
12th
anime.
of March, with the figure scheduled to be released in October.
Yeah, I think the eyes is what's
so
throwing
be sure
me
to order
off.
soon at the Good Smile Company online or at authorized Max Factory retailers. You guys do not want to miss out with this beautiful 1/6 scale. And of course, you can also punish your friends by playing Chun-Li in some of these arcade classic Street
That
Fighters packs
segue.
as well, with Capcom and the Humble Bundle going on right now. You could throw out the spinning bird kick if you want to. You could throw out the Shoryuken also.
To
Whatever you
anime,
choose
it's
to,
the
you can
eyes
still
for me.
Dive into a robust collection of Street Fighter titles, including
Because, you know,
Street
if you look at
Fighter
Chun-Li's
V
eyes
Championship
in
Edition, as
in
well
these
as the
artworks
Street Fighter
or
30th
in-game model,
Anniversary Collection,
she doesn't have those
all the arcade
kawaii
titles
eyes,
as well, including
right? Where there's like
Mega Man
circles
and
in the
Final
pupil.
Fight. I'm actually a big fan of the Mega Man series, high key. You should also get hyped for the tournament season.
I'm a big
as
fan
you
of the
test
Mega
your
Man
skills
series as
and
well.
also help support
Very, very
Children's
high key.
Miracle Network hospitals with this purchase.
You should get hyped for these next matches coming up. We're actually going to take a quick break, but when we return,
I'm
more
gonna take a
Capcom
quick
Cup
break.
action will be coming at you. Don't go nowhere.
I'm gonna take a quick break and I'm going somewhere. To the bathroom. Alright, chat. That is it for Group D for today, right? In case you guys missed it, we do have a Wikipedia link here for you guys to catch up on. And right now in Group D, Blaz is currently the leading group in Group D. That could change tomorrow, but he has 2 more games to play, right? That could change. And then you have Bravery, who has 2 more games to play. Broski, who has 1 game left to play. And then Emperor, Bao, and... Yeah, Emperor and Bao have 2 more games to play. And then Idom has 1 more game to play. Even though he's not going to make it, unfortunately. Idom will not make it to top 16. But just like the last game, you know, with Broski, he can play spoiler. He can just ruin someone's chances to make it to the top 16. That's what makes round robin so awesome, is that even though you're out, you can drag someone with you to be out. Like, bro, isn't that the pettiest thing ever? Commercials on my big screen? Monster Hunter again, here we go. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. Thanks so much for tuning in here, really do appreciate it.
Where dreams become reality. Monster Hunter Bridge.
Show me what you have. What? How silly. Huh?
Oh god, it's Nickelodeon Ed. Ugh. 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 Mom, that dude has a building logo of Nickelodeon, and like the main logo of it is like a footprint. If that's not a red flag, I don't know what is. Seriously. Like, bro, really? And he put it out in the world that is his kink. Like, goddamn. Okay. Group E. I know I'm not turning on my camera yet. I'm just checking something right now. What are you talking about? You're not paying attention? Oh my god. Jesus. Well, I'm not gonna repeat the joke, but look at this. It's Nickelodeon Ed. It's Nickelodeon Ed. That's what I was talking about. Alright. Group E time. Are you gonna get the presentation once again? Alright, we're gonna do the
Capcom
presentation
Cup
once again.
11
It's
ここから
the
はグル
show!
ープ E の模様をお届けしてまいりますそれではグループ E プレイヤー入場です
And now it's time to introduce Group E.
Group
And
E.
Now it's time to see the first player from the group. Let's get it going.
まずはグレンに燃える父親
Mr. Crimson! With the
All way from
Dulcim!
France, it's the family man, Mr.
The family
Crimson.
man, Mr. Crimson. See, they have nicknames. I'm not crazy, chat. You're crazy.
Canaria 諸島からの刺客
Oh man, he's ready.
Diver!
The assassin from
Canary Islands. A bit.
Diver!
That's very worthy. I will admit that is very worthy. But hey, man, whatever helps you sleep at night. I'll do whatever it takes.
進撃の重戦車フード
Fudo! The attack on heavy
The attack
tank.
on heavy tank.
And there it is. Someone said Harry Potter. Fudo. Yeah, Fudo's killing it right now, man. He's at like what, 4-0 in the group standings right now. I think he will play how many times today?
コロンビアの輝く原石
Limestone.
ライムストーン
The rough
Fudo will only play
diamond.
once today. Okay.
Limestone!
Bam, 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 bam. Anime Street Fighter, yeah. It's all about friendship. Bam, bam.
シアトルのクラッシュカウンターヒーロークリス
Chris CCH.
Next up, it's the crush counter hero, Chris C. Hey!
The seats are empty again because it's not finals day.
ストロンゲストブルメナ
RD! Yeah!
We gotta do this properly. Get hyped.
The strongest bull.
Two times.
That's right. The first two-time. I say two-time. Capcom Cup champion. The first and only two-time. What? Two-time. It's like 1 p.m. on their end. 1:21 p.m. For them, it's like early. And it's not finals day yet, you know, so they can just skip this.
たくさんいる中でこっから2人ですからねねその中で初日明暗が少しずつ色濃くなっていった今日の2
I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it.
誰が勝って誰が
I'll
負け
keep
る
it
の
to
か
myself.
さあ
You guys
現
can
在
figure out
ステ
why
ー
I'm
ジに
laughing.
上がっていただいた6名のプレイヤーによって
I don't want to say
総
it.
当たり戦を行い
don't get
上位
canceled.
2名を選出してまいります皆様改めて大きな拍手をお送りください
I'm eating sinigang.
As you know, the same as yesterday,
I can't show you
two
anymore.
Olympic
It's not
champions
visually
qualified
appealing
for top
anymore.
16. They had a taste of the group yesterday, so they know
Sinigang and
exactly
rice.
what they need to change in order to get the
Well,
victory
get wrecked.
moving forward here on day 2.
それでは選手の皆様スタンバイをお願いいたします。
I'd like to have all 6 players ready on standby. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
そして、ここからの熱い戦いを盛り上げてくれる実況席の方にここからはお渡ししたいと思います。お願いします。
And now it's time to head over to the caster's desk as we get the action underway for Group E on day 2. Take it away, boys.
Limestone versus Mena RD. And we have Jammers and Ringe.
You already know myself, Ringe, along with Jammers. Jammers, thank you. You already know.
Camera's gone, don't worry about it.
Ready to start this off. Of course, me and Jammers always have a good time on commentary, and it's going to be an especially good time to hear on Group E with Mena RD, Fudo, and the like. It's going to be a great one, Jammers.
Yeah, this is going to be...
myself and Yipes.
I
we
mean,
took care of
people
this
are
on
already
day
gonna
one
say it's Mena
yesterday,
and
but
Fudo
now
making
I'm gonna
it.
be alongside the homie Ringe, guiding you through
But
what's
if
gonna
there's
be happening
someone
now.
from the group
It's a
that
little
I
bit of a
want to
turbulent
make
day
it,
for not only
that's
Group
like
E,
a
for
dark
lot of
horse,
groups now,
no one
but
will
hey,
see it coming.
it's the middle of the pack,
It's
the
gonna be
middle of the
Crimson,
story
the Dawson
in terms
player.
of the group stages. So now you need to kind of rewrite
But
your
right
own
now we have
ending,
Limestone
if
versus
so
Mena RD.
be it, because again,
I
your
think
fate
this
is
is
still
going
in
to
your
be,
hands. These are the 6
correct me if
combatants
I'm
in this
wrong,
group. As
Ken
we had their
versus
player
either
introductions
Zangief
before
or
from the host,
Blanca.
Reinhardt
Whichever
and
matchup
Aru there.
favors
They
Mena
are here,
more.
and they've got a point to prove. We are going to have a look at the table for this group very shortly.
There you go.
But hey,
I'm glad
what
they're
have we
doing this
got
as
up
well,
first in terms
right?
of the fixtures,
So that you can see
got
what are
Limestone
the
versus
matches
Mena
going to
RD.
be,
This was
how many
gonna
times will
kick
they
it off
compete
with
today.
fifth in
Fudo only
Limestone
compete
place,
once
and Mena
today,
RD second,
which is
holding down the
crazy.
group. Chris CCH
Just
and
throw in the
Fudo
jersey,
following that.
play one
Miss
game,
Crimson
and then go
versus
back to whatever you're
Limestone in
doing.
third place. Mena
See you
RD
tomorrow.
versus Diver, and then Chris CCH versus
We'll
Mr.
play
Crimson
twice
once
yesterday.
more to round it all
So
out.
eventually you're only gonna
How
get
the groups
play
have been
once.
shaking out so far. Fudo,
'Cause schedule.
dominant performance in day 1. Double 2-0s have a +4 point differential on top of everything else.
Yeah, double
While Mr.
2-0 with
Crimson is
Fudo. Look at
trailing-
this.
oh, excuse me,
4
Mena RD is
points.
trailing in second place with Mr. Crimson.
If he
following
wins
that
like
with an impressive
2
showing
straight
yesterday as well.
more, he might as well
Chris
secure his
CCH
spot
is at the bottom of this
in
group,
the top
unfortunately,
16
with
tomorrow
Fudo
on winner's
reverse
side.
Sweep there, as we were talking about with the score.
But
So
this
Chris
Ed
CCH
is
gonna have to
no
do some
joke. I think
drastic
he's the one with the
changes
combo,
in terms
man.
of strategy,
We can
maybe
do
switch
like
up the character
a
entirely.
coast-to-coast
Fudo,
combo.
well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Keep running rampant, keep dominating this group, because again, I think he's got a point to prove, and he's actually in form. One of the strongest informed players as of recent.
Yeah, it's going to be a
in
Ken
terms of
versus
not just
either
only the
Zangief
Japanese
or
community,
Blanca
but in
or
terms of the
whoever.
international scene as well here, Ringe.
Most definitely, you know.
I think Mena pick a different
I
character
just
as
keep
well,
thinking
right?
about, oh, I love
Bison,
the
that's
character
right.
intros. I just keep thinking
Pick
about
Bison.
how you use the word turbulent. Like yesterday was turbulent. That's how I know you're a Rashid player. That's the only reason you
I don't
use
play
that
him no
word.
more.
Oh, okay. All right, whatever.
I've been on some
You were-
turbulent flights.
You were a Rashid player long enough for that to get into your vernacular.
Man, people are
all right?
chanting,
so wherever
"Let's
you
go
may land
Limestone."
now,
Damn.
I don't care.
I've got a
You
49% win ratio.
They
It
want
doesn't
a new
count.
winner
It
now
doesn't
at
count. If you don't
Capcom
have
Cup.
that above a 60%, yeah, it's got to be
There you
on
go.
60.
Yeah.
Like, it don't count. I'll just
Yeah.
back up the answer.
It's gonna be Limestone
It's
versus
Max
Mena RD to
versus
kick us
some
off.
hobo
Limestone
guy with a
gonna be
horse.
bringing Ken to the
No,
table.
not a hobo
Mena
anymore.
RD we saw yesterday
That's a
have great
dictator right
performance on
there.
the M Bison, the best player on the M Bison
Vega,
yesterday, honestly.
Bison,
So we'll see if
dictator,
he can be able to
whatever
run
you
that
want to call
back
him,
against
it doesn't
the
matter.
matchup. I think this one is definitely a scrappy one. Both
I know what
characters
you're trying with
can
you.
go
It's
forward to be
fine.
really aggressive. We'll see who can
He-
bait
It's
out
it's
what
early
going
right now,
forward.
and some people
Yeah,
are
very
doing other
surprised
things.
that he's kind of
It was like
picked
this
Bison
earlier
and
as well.
stuck with him
Yesterday
for
as
a little
well,
while
even,
now,
so-
Mena RD, but it is coming
It's cool.
into his
Thanks for
own,
being
showing
here.
us that's why
Right.
he is the strongest
I'm not gonna be
with that
butthurt
playstyle,
about it that
and he will get
there-
the
people are
extension
not
from the
here.
Psycho Mine and pop
I'll
on
let them do
another
whatever
one.
they want.
Indeed, he's gonna take the throw
What's
down,
up,
right?
Ratchet?
Mena RD is gonna
How you
keep a
doing?
slow, steady
See, now you're trying to get him
offense,
out of
so being able
lurking,
to work
Nubian.
carry, though,
And
able
now
to
here
get
comes
rid of the mine
Ratchet.
and switch sides. Was not ready for that follow-up, and now Mena RD able to poke back. So proficient at that.
Backdash is there, Limestone. He's just going to wait for the bomb to automatically
Oh my God, just
detonate,
forward
but
throw.
throw
Yes.
was there for his troubles.
then make a
So he
Shin
could there as well,
Ryuken
so he's gonna have to
or
pull a rabbit out
Shoryuken,
of the hat.
whatever.
He wants to take this round, but Mena RD
No-
looking
okay,
for a
no
comfortable
anti-air.
closeout here with any poke.
Ugh.
Or drive rush cancel.
Yo, let me do a kick check on
Second,
you.
you get the counter hit, but no link with the light kick. Very
Takes the
surprised
throw.
that he throws for
Nice
his
trade.
life with the tech, but a trade on the fireball. Limestone, not enough health to survive that one.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me if not a lot of people are tuning in here, or I don't have a lot of people chatting in my stream right now, because it is what it is, right?
And he will go for a knee press nightmare that will be
I'm not gonna force you guys to be here every time. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna stream.
Very aggressively, right? Like we said,
I'm gonna stream this, and if you guys are are
trying
here.
to gather intel.
Cool.
This time it came out roaring, but he's still
You gotta go to bed now. It's cool. You have a good night. Don't worry. I will drop you the Wikipedia link again
With the throw or an immediate throw there, 'cause that did
so that
take
you can
time.
keep up with what's going on.
And again, just taking the frame advantage. Still
with the
by
results.
walking up there, taking that pressure. And if he gets one hit here, Mena, he's won the game.
And look at that, not much damage, but he
Yeah,
moved
one
the
hit
corner
from
to
Mena
corner.
and
Now
he can
he's got the
take it.
screen advantage as well, so
Full drive
Mena
gauge
already
at this
thinking about the
point.
long game when it
Critical
comes to
arts.
Psycho Mind and how to play
Yeah.
Bison. CA on
Just a
deck
little
as
bit of a
well.
walk
He knows
forward. Oh my
one
god.
hit could actually kill off
Yeah, now
Limestone.
next hit. Oh!
Possible.
Oh, you're gonna go to bed
Limestone.
and you're gonna miss
Still
that?
can't catch him sleeping.
Last frame drive
Wanted to
impact?
see if he was asleep
Bro.
at the wheel. It's been a long week for these guys, but hey, he's awake. He reacted
He's
just
awake,
in the
man.
nick of
Come
time
on.
there, and that will be a fat punish.
Oh god,
he
and now
will
Mena's
get a
pissed. Yo, let me
Psycho
pocket
Mind
this in your
trouble.
jeans.
My man had the hands on the wheel, schoolboy Q joint playing.
Forward throw.
Definitely
Got him.
ready. Mena
Yeah, you
already
thought he was gonna
continuing
do
to
it,
take
huh?
these throws,
Yeah,
right?
no
He's
anti-air
flying,
from
so
Mena
not trying to be too
again.
fancy when he's got the mine on him. Double run, just taking the Oki as well. Love the way both of these players are prioritizing.
Jab, throw strike. Here we
maintaining the
go.
most advantage
Hadouken.
possible.
That's
Psycho
safe.
pressure to generate a little bit of
You're
space.
not gonna punish that.
Now,
It is
the
safe.
reward is much less significant
Drive
than
rush
it
into
was in
what?
the previous patch.
Okay,
Or the
nothing.
December patch, I should say.
Running
Jab,
step
yeah.
kick.
No counter hit or anything like that. Mena, both of these players, yeah, have been walking up and jabbing a lot, right? Trying to keep themselves at max distance. We'll see if Limestone got to bait that out.
Limestone got a lot of work to do, man. Oh man, can we jab to stop the drive rush?
Punish.
Okay. Don't use all of it. Don't use all of it. Yeah. Don't use the gauge. Get it back.
Into Shimpu Jinrai, but I think this is much better for him in this regard. But if he gets his
Yeah,
wrong
put
with
him
this
out.
interaction, he could be burnt
All right,
out.
here we
He
go.
could
What's
lose
next,
the benefits of
Limestone?
CA
Huh?
proximity.
Exactly right.
Don't do DI. You get super.
Yeah,
Oh no! I said don't do DI.
Take the first game over
But
Mena
it didn't do the
RD.
input for
Remember,
raw
every game, every
super.
round counts here in the group
You prefer
stages.
Bison's
That point
hobo look?
differential.
That stand light kick punish
Why?
conversion into the Super Art 3 was just
Why?
the energy. That
All right,
Limestone
come on.
needed there,
Wipe
completely
them
energized,
sweats off your
reinvigorating
hands.
scenes as well. Heck, maybe we can go a couple
Wipe
steps
them
back.
sweats
It
off
might
the
be
palm of
drive
your
impact he reacted
hands
to in the corner.
and
Yeah,
focus.
absolutely. I
That
think
got him to wake up.
One of the things that kept
Man,
him
this could be
alive in that
2-0.
first game, he was able to clutch it out afterwards.
This could be 2-0, and Limestone would just catapult himself back to like top 4.
Primary strats that MinRD goes with, especially early on in the set. He loves to keep establishing throws.
Remember,
and
this
pay it
is
off later.
Limestone's
Well, here's the thing,
second
right? As we
game.
see Limestone take
Second game in this
RD to the
group,
corner.
so it's
If
not
he
the
wants
end
to
of him
initiate
just
set up
yet.
the bomb, he'll do crouching medium kick at the drive rush. If he wants to try and actually
Is
end
the hair
game, or do
dude?
from a defensive standpoint, he'll do crouching medium punch.
What's wrong with this hair?
Trying to catch beautiful right there.
What's wrong with this hair?
Drive rush in, actually
Huh?
with punishing the jab.
You shameless long hair
Trying to catch
freaks.
onto each other's timings
have a
and
soul
their wake
too,
up
you know.
decisions
You
as
have
well.
feelings.
MinRD, huge bait out and a bigger punish.
And that's going to be the round there. Stand fierce
Yeah.
into the knee press nightmare.
Yeah.
Being
Bounced
as
him
tall
off
as
the
can be,
concrete. Oh,
Limestone
man, I
knew
ain't
the
playing games no
consequences.
more.
After the risk he was taking there, and
Man, I ain't playing
is
games
looking
no
to
more.
equalize in this set.
Nice health bar, bro.
That's a nice little toy you got there. It would be a shame if it got stolen.
You know? Limestone again, not afraid to pop off
Oh,
with these
the
reversals.
uppercut, 'cause why
Even
not?
though Mena did bait one out last round.
Oh, the knee press. Pocket the ball.
He's done it again.
Nice
There,
drive
this is huge.
parry,
It's gonna be
Limestone,
massive
flying
damage
too
here,
close to
but
the
he's gonna
sun.
actually pop on a different conversion into a double Psycho Mine. Not
Okay, that time he got
with
it.
the Dragon Lash Flame. Limestone
You think I was
is on
gonna
that
do it
smoke
once,
today.
huh?
I believe that's
Watch me
3
do it
straight wake-up
again.
invincible reversals right there. First the ODDP and then double level 1.
Yeah, I respect
So, yeah,
it.
he's making
It's
Mena
like
take
it's like a
every
get off
time
me
he knocks
move,
him
right? You
down.
don't want that Bison pressure
Boy,
at you in the
get the mine
corner.
in time, 'cause that
But
was
this
like
is Mena
really late
RD,
for the cancel there,
so
but
good
Limestone,
luck.
Lack of resource in terms of super art meter.
One more random
Uses
kick
that drive
on the
gauge.
neutral, and
He
that'll
might
be
need to
it.
do like a stand medium punch to counter poke that stand medium.
Yeah, standing medium kick,
Yeah, Stem
doing its
crouching
job.
medium punch as well. One of those, something like that. He could even perhaps Dragon Lash. But
Perfect
scary.
parry, and outta here.
Drive
Oh.
rush. Great reactions from Mena.
Mena.
as always.
Very
does not
curious
want
as
to give up his
why. I
spot
understand
in the
he had a
top
lack of health,
2
that
right
stand
now
medium
in
kick
the
was
groupings.
just gonna, like, get rid of him
Now when you have
regardless,
someone like
but
Fudo who hasn't taken a
like you said, I
loss
could
yet,
probably see a back medium punch.
may not ever
Could
take a
see
loss at
crouching
all.
medium punch.
Mena
Something
fighting from the
really good for a
loser's
drive
side
rush
of
there instead.
top
If he built it up
16.
from a drive rush throw, I think that round could have
That's
ended
a
a lot
bruv
different.
moment right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, absolutely. And Limestone striking first blood early with the patented
Throw loops.
quarter carry
Screw
of
it, man. Throw loops.
The best of the business.
No one's gonna-
Tried
no one's
to catch
gonna
the
vindicate
RD
you for
pressing
that.
into the third light, but
Or no one's
not
gonna
where to be
punish you for
found.
that.
And
You'll be
again,
vindicated.
another invincible wake of Limestone.
Oh
did
no,
not
why'd
get
you do
turned.
drive rush all up in ya?
Well, yeah.
Okay,
Finally
the
putting
pocket ball is
brakes on
gone.
right there.
Nice hit
And
convert.
Limestone, he knew he was
What
too
kind of
far
hit?
away, and
No,
Mena goes
drive
for the
parry for
in the
you.
corner. He ended up paying for it dearly with that
I
punish
like which
cover
way this is gonna be a
damage
throw.
and that
Sure
DP
you
to put
can.
Limestone on set point.
He almost done that.
Set point
last
Limestone in
second
2025 against
obstacle,
Mena?
because it looked like he almost almost hesitated and allowed the jump to completely rock.
Hey man,
Gonna be a heavy Psycho
that's just
Mine pop on
Limestone
again.
showing
And there he
everyone
goes,
what
goes
Colombia
low
can
this
do.
time. Does Mena RD
Pocket the ball.
slot of Psycho Mine?
Oh, nice
Felt
anti-air.
like 3 Psycho Mines in a combo. Like, what in the world?
You know?
But yeah, Meta, he's one of the best players at switching
Medium
sides
cake.
in the corner,
Medium
right? So I
cake.
love the fact that Limestone backed up at the end of
You cannot cancel that into special moves. It's just a good poke. Why?
Baits out the invincible reversal.
Why?
Starting to catch on.
They bait out the invisible reversal. I get it.
Right now.
Well, here's the thing.
Psycho Crusher. Here we go. Final round. Final round.
Twice about some of these Shoryukens and super hard
punch.
He might just have to pile on the pressure and stay on offense.
Standing HP.
He's looking like it, right? He's trying to walk him down and be careful about when he presses buttons. Man, that max range.
Go forward. I gotta go for the super. He's gonna go for it. He's desperate. He wants that gauge back. He wants him to be close to burnout.
As we drain some of Meta, then he builds his own back.
Pendulum Swift is now in his favor here, and he can burn him out if he wants to.
Oh my god, that's it?
But it's gonna be
that could be it.
Reset. Just finish the combo.
No, why'd you go for the reset? Show you can.
And again, backing up, right? He's not letting
that's it, chip.
And then chips him out.
And Limestone takes it.
Incredible calculation from Limestone.
Over Mena our day.
Over the strongest bull.
Limestone stayed unpredictable.
Somewhere on planet Earth, somewhere in her room right now, Curious Joy is happy
he still kept
that Mena lost.
He still woke up with the super art ones, whether it was hit or block.
Joy is like, yes, no more Mena.
Like, damn. Even though, like you said, he's going
Joy
up
versus
against
the Dominican Republic.
Yes,
I gotta see.
The strongest ball. He said, guess what? I have a game plan for today. I'm gonna execute it. And like we said yesterday, if you practice or if you execute what you practice, you're in a good spot, man.
Exactly, and we saw Limestone really prioritizing what we talked about.
Is Mena having a character crisis right now?
One of the best side switches when he's in the
or has he always having this character crisis? Because Blanca got nerfed.
And so you have to kind
Luke is not to his liking anymore.
Zangief,
make sure you're at that he didn't pull the Zangief yet.
That's exactly what he did to close out.
And evidently Bison is
very
not working right now.
He studied the tapes and has kind of picked up on the type of decision-making Mena likes in certain scenarios.
If these top players are starting to not be
he's kind of slept on. He was
on their top
burnt out. Yeah, as far as I can remember, he was really burnt out.
This is going to be an easy win for Punk.
Via the high damage output.
Punk is just going to dog walk everyone in this competition while I eat my veggies.
It felt like you were doing a lot of EX moves, but it was only really EX Shore you can do. No EX Fireball. True. Rarely saw that. We saw EX Dragon Lash or EX Jinrai, used as a chipping sequence. But other than that, I think he handled his resources really well. Resource management, I should say.
100%. Even the combo routes he chose, right? Like, I think there was one of the rounds that started where he got a punish counter light kick, and instead of going with, like, a driver's cancel or anything like that, he just went with the heavy Tatsu. He was like, I'll take the corner carry. I'll keep all of my drive gauge to use it to apply pressure in the corner instead. Extremely smart management from Limestone.
All right, I see Fudo. I see
a lot of people had some favorites to
Chris.
Get out of this
I think that's Chris.
Limestone,
Yeah.
He might be that massive pebble that's dropped in the pond. But speaking of which, we have
to
talk about another guy who's on form right now, looking
so
to
Chris does have a lot of characters.
As
a Terry as I can.
Attack on heavy tank in Fudo.
But going up against Fudo,
the counter hero, which unfortunately he needs to find a counter.
Harry Potter Fudo,
because he's his own worst enemy at the moment.
Sometimes the wand is not enough.
CCH, you know, it literally since Street Fighter 6's launch, he's been in a character crisis. He's been looking to try to pick a character that's really gelled
Chris has
with him.
been in a character
and he's
crisis.
One of the guys that, let's be frank about it, he likes the cheap stuff, right? He likes the best characters in the game. And obviously,
also,
Ed had
Chris
a very
CCH
prominent
is a
showing.
tier whore.
They toned him down a little bit in certain scenarios, and I mean, they toned him down, I guess,
if
enough
you're playing for
Chris
money,
CCH to start exploring once again.
It is
he's landed on Terry for
right?
now, while of course we still see.
If you're playing for money, especially for $1 million, you need to be for the best character, right?
So the character is still one of the
help
best
you
in the
win.
game, bar none.
Well, he's roughly had 18 to 24 hours to rest up, really recollect his thoughts as to what happened yesterday because he didn't win a victory, I believe, using Terry.
All right, let's see what happens now.
Like he is going to stick to his guns here.
Is Chris CCH from FlyQuest? I think he is, right?
And you know, the fact that he's played a lot of Ed, maybe he's figured out something in this matchup, right? At the very least, he should be prepared for a lot of what Fudo's going to throw at him. But specifically how he's going to counter that with a Terry, that's what remains to be seen.
But here's what I'm worried about, because yesterday he was doing a lot of medium burning knuckles to space it and get the frame advantage. I think it's like +2 or +1 or something like that. Ed can just throw out Psycho Spark. He might be able to get a flicker, then charge it. So it's mainly
here we go.
Work. And he's stubborn as well, right? Right rush right from Fudo. He's not afraid to tussle with you, like I said yesterday. So all
right, let's see if Chris learned something from yesterday.
None of your tactics in neutral are going to work. And literally,
no,
none of your
I don't think
tactics
so.
in
What it
neutral
do? What's
work.
up, Lucky Score?
I mean, so good.
What it do? What it do?
Welcome,
welcome.
A young man just parrying the burn knuckle immediately.
Nice backdash to avoid the throw.
Hey, you swap me,
but you're going against Fudo right now, though.
With Ed's range on it, whether it be flicker,
the chosen one from Japan.
Yeah,
we're now in day 2 of Capcom Cup. We're going to stream the whole shebang. We might stream Astro Bot as well to check out the new level.
That's it. I think he tried to do a walk-up back throw there.
Yeah, Fudo's just on another level right now.
very sharp awareness there and was able
Like
to close
like
out that
his
round.
sponsor
There's already a
team
power
is
wave
called
there from
Beast.
CH in this next round.
Like bro.
Very smart recognition.
Good answer,
from
though.
Fudo,
I'll give
honestly,
you that.
knowing that Chris was gonna need a big comeback, and to start that, usually you gotta put the
Yeah, we're gonna be
opponent in the
restreaming
corner,
the
popping
Capcom
off,
Cup.
and he asked Fudo in the corner again. This is how the last
We're
round
gonna be
started,
live
but it didn't
tomorrow
end
as
like
well,
that.
same time.
There you go,
Saturday,
nice
I may
conversion there
be
into
able
the
to watch it
rising tackle. He's trying
live,
to get
but
into the
we'll still
overhead. 'Cause he'll
restream it.
buffer. I think he'll
Watch
buffer
this together as a
the
family.
power geyser to see if it hits, and then we'll see. And that is going to make
Super,
sure that
just to get
Chris
yourself
engages
more
his
meter
burnout, and
from the
Fudo
gauge.
is going to restock as much dry gauge as possible.
Isn't that
here.
Daigo's
This
team?
is
I
a
think it
nasty
is.
situation for Chris unless he wakes up with something big.
Shatter Day?
Got to be here to defend
Yes,
some of the
Shatter
variants, and
Day.
we are mid-screen, so he doesn't have to worry about stun at the moment, but still it's going to be tough. As Edge just gets to have his way with him for now. But
Nice
he
jump
jumps
in.
at the perfect
Yeah, just use
time,
super. Screw
right
it.
when Fudo was looking to flicker.
There you go. Rising Fang should be able to close out the round here.
Yeah, give
from
yourself some
Chris
gauge, man. Well, not necessary. I don't know if using all the meter was necessary.
Refreshed, and he can still be as aggressive as ever. Make sure you don't test Fudo's reaction.
I don't know,
time on
man,
that
but
parry.
you know, you do
That's
you.
one of the things, right? Is like, okay, you sacrifice your meter. Fudo doesn't have much.
Yeah,
meter, so
I
it might
wish
be even, but
Terry,
again, Fudo
Chris
has
would
that
have used
strong
like
level
2
two,
bars
right? So he
instead.
still has quite a
But
meter
you know,
advantage going into
it
the
is
last
going
round.
against food though. The
As
faster
long
you
as he
get rid of
actually
them, the
builds level
better.
2, which I'm sure he will by the end of it.
Oh, there you go. Medium burning knuckle there. Drive rush down.
Is
heavy punch,
Chris
such
gonna
a
hand
powerful
Fudo
tool
the
for Terry
first
now,
L
especially
of
after a
today?
drive rush. It's gonna be massive damage
Right
here
now,
into the
it's a
Psycho Blitz
resounding
for
no.
Fudo.
Got him on the power wave, and Burn Knuckle
No,
responds.
God,
here.
just
Chris
Burn
He
Knuckle.
didn't want to get burnt out, right?
Raw
So he
Burn
knew Fudo would
Knuckle.
keep applying
I don't care.
pressure,
Screw
popped
it.
off
Do
with
it
the Burn
live.
Knuckle. Very
Nice
smart and
anti-air
anti-air
normal.
trade there, but Fudo has
Front
2
throw.
bars. Now you got to watch
Strike
out for
throw
the
gaming.
jab into the
1
Oni
grab,
Blitz.
2 grab.
Dash is still available for Fudo, but he
Oh,
goes
that's
for
it.
an
That's it.
EX
That's it. That's
Psycho
it.
Knuckle, and
Power
he gets punished
Geyser.
into the Power Geyser there.
Oh
But you know what it
man,
could've
yo,
been?
guest
It
character
could've
trying
been
to
a
win
backdash,
Capcom
he
Cup.
catches delay,
A
or he
dent
blocks and does the OS.
in Fudo's
And then
armor.
Psycho uppercut there. That's what I mean. Fudo's not afraid to do that. If he needs it to be done and he believes it's going to get him out of a nasty
All right.
spot, so be it. We
All right,
stick with that
Chris,
decision.
we see you.
And you know, honestly, I'm just so
Yo, that peer pressure
seeing
talk
when
from
Ed's back
Punk.
to the corner. What
Not
a
even
perfect
him.
parry on the power wave and then DPing through it though.
Is that from FlyQuest
Screw
though?
my
He's
last
from
point. That was
14
just too
only.
sick to ignore.
Aren't they from the same? Aren't they in the same team as well in Street Fighter
The
League?
downside of Chris CCH's spacing.
Like their team
on the
USA?
burning knuckle. These guys will micro adjust their spacing and make sure they get a light punish at least.
Precisely right. Fudo had been walking back
Oh,
a little bit more.
God,
That time he
yeah.
stopped to keep in
Yeah,
range of the punish and then baits out Chris's wake
Yeah.
up.
This is why I think Chris should use stand medium kick more. One of the better poking tools in the game for Terry.
Absolutely.
Crouching medium punch, drive rush, cancel. It seems there you go. It seems
Okay,
like
wait
he's
for the
limiting
heavy
his options
heavy
unless
punch
he
this
sets
time.
up real
We'll try
offensive pressure
and
for Terry.
And again, you see him, he's trying
Dude,
to
he's
do
almost
those
in burnout
burn knuckles,
already.
But the
The hell?
range on Ed, all these
What is this,
options
online?
that he's going to be throwing out just completely stuffs the approach. Now,
Nice
again,
perfect
That's
parry.
parry.
Very
That's
good.
perfect
Get that
parry.
right.
In fact.
there was going to be guesses on guesses, and
Peekaboo.
your drive gauge was not going to look healthy. Fudo, nonetheless, though, has him in the corner, tries to go low, does get
Oh,
the parry,
God.
he reaches.
Not
a little
over
bit too
yet.
far.
Not over
Backs away
yet.
just in case, respecting any wake-up option there from Fudo. The perfect
It's over
parry.
now.
He's going to close
Use
it out
everything.
here. He's going to do a
Use the
full
super.
combo into
There you
the
go.
Psycho Chamber, lock him up, and continue to make sure Chris stays at the bottom of this group.
Yeah, make sure
All right,
Chris
I
stays
want
at
a
the
piece
bottom
of
of
that.
this group.
Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah, Chris CCH.
She ain't going
First
nowhere.
game. So now we're all tied up. Kept one in the
Alright,
chamber.
game
That was
three,
a very quick game.
match
You
number
know what?
3.
I actually thought we played a whole first. I thought these guys were playing for ages.
Chris
That's
is
how
going to
locked
commit
in
to
I
the
am.
Terry all day, all the way.
Fudo responding back.
We did see some My Shiro
We saw
Nui
a
gameplay,
successful jump
Chad.
in early. I
We
wonder
saw
if
it from
we're starting
Shell
to think about
High.
that a little bit more.
We saw it from Nephew.
Shall see.
I'm not a huge fan of Terry doing the crouching media kick time combo to drive.
So
rush
guest
because it can
characters
be
get some
exploited, but
love.
Chris seems to be
Also,
believing
it's
in it
free
now.
promotion as well
How
for
it's
City
been
of the
working
Wolves to
out for
come
thus
out this
far.
April.
Indeed, and from
April
this range here,
24th.
Oh, he's trying to walk up to him, but
Which
instead
I'm not gonna
he's
play.
pop off after the forward heavy
But I'm
punch
gonna say I'm gonna play it if Ronimus is here. But if
Nice.
he's not
And he
here,
got the
I'm
confirm
not
as
gonna
well,
play.
and the
I've got the
Buster
entire
Wolf.
Elena coming out
Not
next.
dead yet.
Evo Japan.
Lovely
Don't
stuff
expect a
there
turret from her
Chris.
in
I
Capcom
like it
Cup.
because I know that's a two-hitting move, but sometimes it's very hard for people to analyze if they're going to get the hit
Yeah,
or not.
it's
to
gonna
cancel
be
into the power charge.
the Elena trailer at
Wow, and then
Evo
beautiful
Japan
space from Fudo
on
right there, so
the
you can see
May
him, he
9th
could
to
come out immediate
11th.
whip punish as well.
Also, if you guys are
Oh, wait,
expecting
but
a
stop.
trailer of whatnot here in Capcom
There you
Cup,
go, catches him. He's
don't
gonna get the
hold your breath.
extension into the medium burning knuckle there from a meaty power charge. That connects
Like the best you'll get,
Udo again continue
I'm
to
gonna say
wake
this
up
right
with
now,
different
the best
options,
you'll
right? We
get
see the OD uppercut this time.
is they'll announce
Barry was
Capcom
last
Cup
time,
12.
and then speaking of
That's it.
which, Chris CCH the one that busts out.
Also, they might announce
Back
Super
dash
Street
there
Fighter
from
6 as the
Woodrow
next
there
big
from Fudo. Can drag him
update,
in.
right?
Not gonna do it just yet. Still doing it. Yeah, you want to see if Fudo's gonna
Because
parry
Street Fighter
again
6 is
off that
always
drive
on
run
sale.
cancel, I think.
And
go, that
you know
could've been level
Capcom,
two.
they'll be like,
That could've
hey,
been level two, but I
it's
don't
been
think
2
he
years since
capped
the
it
game
early
is
enough,
out. We're
Rich.
about to enter our
Yeah.
3rd year.
Let it go, and he actually did reach, trying to throw Fudo
Well, that's sad.
into the losers. But
Final
nah,
round.
Fudo able to tie it up and force a final round.
Final
He likes to
round.
do the quick burn a lot, especially the EX version, but I'm really not sure if he didn't get the input in time for the power geyser. He had the meter there, definitely.
Yeah, and it would have killed, so I'm sure it
Yeah,
was just
Fudo's right.
execution error.
Fudo's like, you
Nonetheless,
may have
right there,
beaten
see the
me,
spacing trap
but you
after
left
the
me
big heavy
breathing.
kick. Just puts out the medium punch,
is
and
your
Fudo
biggest
walks
mistake.
into it. Chris DCH, huge cash out.
Rising
Gonna drive rush
Fang.
in, though, that's the question, and he will drive rush in because he's trying
Yeah,
to burn him out.
respect
here.
the
He's got
standing heavy
resources
punch
to do
drive
so.
rush. Oh
We
no.
don't do that as well.
Oh
Super
no.
clutch, perfect parry from Fudo to protect his
no,
drive gauge and keep himself alive and healthy in this round.
Oh no, why did you jump?
Actually
Misses
has
it! Oh
resources to get
no.
rid of you.
Air to air,
Not
okay.
careful, Fudo
This
will
is
win.
close. This is
Oh,
close.
it's gonna work. That will work. That will work. He got the enhanced
Oh,
range
that
from
could
the
be
drive rush,
it.
and it does move you forward to level 3 anyway.
Oh, that's dead.
Yeah, have it.
Beautiful stuff from Fudo right
Oh
there.
man, drive rush
again, and
into
like we talked about at the
Super
beginning,
3.
39 years old,
Screw
the
your
reactions
power
are
wave.
still there, baby. They do
Power
not
who? Nah,
go
man.
As quickly as you may
Outta
think.
here.
Sees it come
You're
out
not-
as soon as
you're
the
not
drive rush
denting
is
my
in.
armor.
Gets into the level
You're not
3 to
gonna-
blow past any
You're not
projectiles.
gonna ruin my
and
chances
put
of
himself
qualifying for the
another dub on
Capcom Cup.
Now, we do see, or we have
Is
seen
he okay?
from
He is not okay
PWC, and probably
after that.
slightly before
That
a
lean
lot of
back
lead plays, touch
after you
down
get hit by
was
the
the first
super?
people to
No,
do it.
you're not
They
okay.
do drive rush, and then you do level 3 just to extend that range.
He's a
So if
busted
you have
wolf
a forward
now.
advancing, a very good forward advancing level 3.
Yeah.
Just do drive rush.
Oh,
against
man.
projectile, and then input your level 3 because he's going to be cancelling
That
one
was
at level
close.
frame anyway, so
Yeah.
it's nice and early. You should
That
be
was
able to
very,
catch
very
it there.
close.
And because that was the only time Fudo did that, you're not really going to expect it, especially after.
So
Chris
shoutouts
DCH
to
was feeling a
Fudo
bit
for
more
winning the whole
comfortable throwing out
thing,
some power waves,
or
and
winning the
EX
thing.
power waves was
And then
getting
shoutouts to
decent
Chris as
results
well for
outside of the thing you spotted as well when
handing
Fudo
Fudo
perfect carried
his
into
first
the
group
EX
loss.
Yeah, exactly. And we saw, I think after a couple of throw techs as well, like
And
the power
the
waves
further
would come
we
out, it
go
would
through
actually
these
beat Fudo
groupings,
trying to start it with the fireball and whatnot. So I think Chris was definitely confident in that.
the more
and
important
Fudo
these matches
had that
are gonna
intel in
be.
the back of his mind,
So we're
and
gonna
he
see
was like, I'll
Limestone
save
back
the counter play
on
for
the
when it matters the
stage.
most, right? In the
And
sense.
he's gonna
Beautiful
go up
stuff from
against
Fudo.
Mr.
That's what
Family
we've come to
Man, Mr. Crimson.
expect from a veteran of his caliber.
Of course, right, and this is the interesting thing as well, right? Because if we look
It's
at
gonna be
how
Dawson
Fudo
versus,
likes to drive rush in general, like I said, drive rush
Ken.
into a jab, drive rush into maybe a
Yeah, it's
flicker,
gonna be Dawson
and
versus
then if
Ken.
you're trying to understand
World
that
Warrior
range and
8.
understand what he controls,
Going back
then you're
old school,
never
all
gonna
the way back to
expect
1993.
Drive rush level 3 because level 3 only comes oh so often in a match there.
And you have to think about
Yeah, I
so
think
many
that's
things in
that's
that range
Fudo's
from Ed,
only
right? He's
game
one of
for
the best
today,
characters in the game.
and he's now
From that
plus
neutral
5.
space and just
He is
outside
sitting
of, like,
pretty. He's
ground
gonna be
start
just
range. You can
fine.
see how it's
Chris,
breaking down. Now
however,
Fudo, 3-0
might
and
be
get
out
another
of,
great performance at a +5 round differential.
Yeah, like the
So
best
that
he can get now
means,
is
if I'm
0.
not mistaken,
He's not
we'll
allowed
talk
to
about
lose.
the table a little bit later, but we're going to move on to our next match. It should be our third match of the day.
Mr. Crimson with the
going up
Dhalsim, the
against
only Dhalsim, by
Limestone
the
here.
way.
Limestone
Went up
only
against
moments
another
ago.
Ken
That's how fast
with
it's
Limestone.
been. He beat Mena RD in a 2-1. A lot of these 2-1s
Yeah, get
are
ready.
starting to
I
be a
want
little bit
Ken to
more
be
vital
nerfed.
for everybody now. You're trying to close out these rounds with a 2-0, but a 2-1 doesn't mean you're out for the count yet.
Yes, indeed. And Limestone will look to build upon that momentum that he took down with the strongest bull, getting the W there. Up against Monsieur Crimson.
Okay, you
Man,
guys ready to
different
go?
beast,
You
right?
guys are
One of
ready
the
to
best
go,
Dhalsims in the world,
says
and
the
he's gonna be
TO.
representing- That's plenty of
Says
Ken
the,
practice too, I'm sure.
the
Oh,
PC
yeah, Takamura's on
organizer.
the same team as him for Team Aegis and Street Fighter League EU. We've got some of the strongest.
This
Kens
is game
lying
number,
around in ranks as well.
3?
He speaks
Yeah,
with
this
his
is game
viewers
number 3.
on stream. He plays with them a lot. Listen, and he's got a wealth of knowledge. Ever since the
I'm
drastic
glad we're moving at a
improvements that
faster
happened
pace
around the
now,
time
right,
of Red Bull
compared to, like,
Kumite
yesterday.
2021 in
Yeah.
London, it's just been crazy knowledge that he's been injecting into his mind and just understanding how to become a better fighting game player. That's what's brought him to the stages like this at Capcom Cup 11 here today.
Absolutely. Whenever I see Mr. Crimson pick up a fighting game or a character, no matter what it may be, he is one of the quickest learners I've ever seen. So I love
is that
seeing the fact that he
controller?
picks up Dhalsim, a character that I think you need
Are we
such
good?
high processing power to play at the
good?
competitive level, right? Because of Dhalsim
Okay,
having
we guys-
so many
okay,
options
shake
for
hands.
pretty much every angle
Sportsmanship,
that you
baby.
can possibly attack in, he's still going to be able to pick the best choice, and it's not easy to do so because of the plethora of options you have.
Even when you knock
Yeah.
Dhalsim down, right? Ever since they
Yeah.
introduced
Oh,
Wake
come
Up
on, did
Drive
you skip
Reversal,
it?
you do have to consider a couple things. 'cause
Oh my God,
before it was
Limestone,
just
calm
perfect
down.
Parry in a backdash and a hope for a dream. But now
He's gonna
got
jump at the
mixing
start.
here as well.
Watch.
He does do wake up drill kick, so if you want to shimmy him and try and punish that, you can do so. I want to see if Limestone uses a little bit more fireballs because he didn't do
Here we
that
go,
against
Dalsum
Menardi.
Gaming.
It was much different character.
I don't think there's
in terms
no
of uppercut.
Jamie, there's no Marissa,
Oh, he's gonna have to try and
there's
change
no
his approach
Lily,
in
there's
general.
no Honda.
We've already seen 2 fireballs from Limestone,
Those 4
right? So we'll
characters
see if
are
he keeps chucking them out.
absent.
Oh, that's a little
Everyone
trade
else, they
there.
made
That
it,
crouch medium
even the
punch is a
DLC
great tool for Ken.
characters.
It's
All
disjointed.
7 of them.
Obviously a great buffer
We have
behind
a
it as well.
Rashido, we
Game
have an
before
Aki,
stock
we
down
have an
juggle
Ed,
going to be very important.
we have an
Always
Akuma,
when
a
fighting
Bison,
Dawson. I'm
a
surprised
Terry,
he
and a
actually get the
Mai.
punish there.
Yeah, we were talking about Crimson's options with the drill
Blocks
kick
are jumping
earlier before
just
the
in
match
time.
started, and a dragon
No,
lash to
no
slot the
floating for you
Mosquito
anymore.
out of the sky here.
Get dragon
Lock him
lash.
down in the corner as well.
Forward
Crimson,
throw.
what's your choice on wake up?
Another forward
Just gotta
throw
take the
to
throws for
grab.
now. Don't want to risk
Drive
anything, but
reversal,
there's the
nice
wake
punish.
up. Drive
That
reversal.
should be it.
Limestone knew it was coming as well. And even before the buff to the drive reversal, Dawson's were the ones using it the most anyway.
And this is the thing, right? Because he has to be careful as well.
Oh, man.
The drill kick. You got. Oi!
My.
Yo!
Sometimes
punishing-
some things
hitting the
happen and it
limbs
deletes
on
our
punish
point on
counter
commentary. That was ridiculous.
in
I
this
like
game with
Stone.
Dawson
What did you
against
think today?
Dawson
Maybe not. All right. Side swap here
is
from Mr.
somewhat
Crimson.
satisfying.
Make sure it counts.
Somewhat.
Oh, I love that juggle
Not
as
completely,
well.
but
Getting the proper
somewhat.
Oki afterwards. Trying to bait something out. We saw how aggressive Limestone was on Wake Up against Meta.
Oh,
Why are they-
brother,
he hasn't
this
been
is
caught out by
death.
this stuff today. Meta couldn't do it.
Just going for
You
the easy
definitely
stuff?
Can't do it. And your punishment is
Just
gonna
going for
be
the
down
easy
one
stuff.
game in this best of 3.
And that is it.
No bones
Nerf
about it
Ken.
Right there. Hits the DI. Fierce into the level 3. Business handled. 1-0. And Limestone continues on this momentum.
That's interesting because then
This is why Max
Ken
doesn't
had a
play
good
Ken in
time,
a
but
while,
obviously
man. He
he
doesn't want to get
utilized
hounded by
jabs,
picking Ken
specific
as a
pressure he planted
top
well.
2
Dawson
character.
doesn't move as fast.
He's
He
always
moves
popular,
differently.
though.
He's elusive in his own right. But Mr. Crimson has to figure out how to open him up without sacrificing too much.
Yeah, Max ain't gonna watch
Yeah, Meta
Capcom
had
Cup
great
anytime soon.
success, like walking up and
He's gonna
jabbing
be doing
just
some
to
Monster
keep him
Hunter
at bay,
content
right?
for the
Keep him
week
tamed.
now.
Dawson doesn't have that luxury.
If
Such
he's,
slow walk
I
speed
think he's gonna be
and
doing
not
this
gonna
top
act the same
16
way,
though,
but he's off
with
to a
your
great
video
start here in
games.
this round at the very least.
No, that'll be on
Perfect
Friday.
carry
Never
and
mind.
Great defensive sequence there from Limestone. Low on drive gauge here, but at the
Like he'll
expense
only watch Capcom Cup
able to get out of the
if
predicament
there's like gonna be a
before
big
Crimson
announcement
throws him right back
after.
into the corner.
That was a clean
Other than that,
punish.
he would
As
rather
well,
do
but
other things
Mr.
that's
Crimson
like
actually avoids the punish counter throw by dashing out of that parry.
That's gonna
so well
benefit
done
him.
from him.
Teleports in. Good throw tech there from Limestone.
Oh,
Nice.
teleport right there and Limestone.
okay, better than no
Straight.
punish.
Maybe that was an execution error because of
Yeah, just
the
standing heavy
teleport
punch
on the other
all day.
side. I don't know.
Screw it.
Well,
Give him the yoga, yoga, yoga. I want
want
Dawson to get a perfect, so he can do the yoga dance.
Trying to get him out of the sky every time he does that. You can't commit to some of these dangerous answers because Crimson still has aerial actions, right? The teleport, the yoga comment, all this stuff.
Absolutely. Good block of the overhead from Crimson as well. Now he's going to be able to establish that space that he wants to play at again. And
Oh my God,
more
what do you
importantly
lose
than the
that?
space, the pace and the tempo of the match.
Oh, yeah,
Ooh,
okay. Every
nice
time he
jab
sees him actually
into
start rising up to
Shoryuken.
the float, he'll immediately
Max
go for
always the
drive or
finals
side
of
punch.
When you
yeah.
said
Max
hell
always
bent on
watches the
getting him
finals
out
of
of
the
the air, that
tournament.
was accurate. Like, there was no type of thinking. Like, that is what
Like
he's
right now,
looking
he's
for
on that
100%.
Monster Hunter
Right
addiction,
now.
which
Honest from the ground, so he can crouch
it's a
face one
good
of the
thing.
limbs again, probably later.
Yeah, exactly. And Limestone just throwing this
Yeah,
man.
play his stuff.
So
He'll
his
do what
health
he
bar
wants.
is gone, and we're going to do it
That
again.
ain't
Yes,
old.
and Mr. Crimson knew. Slide afterwards. Perfect spacing after the tech throw.
He's got to keep him here. You want to watch out for your drive gauge, Crimson. Throw. And he's got one of the most dangerous corner pressure in the game, by the way. Don't sleep on this character. He's got tons
Yoga,
of situations
yoga,
that give him massive
yoga.
frame advantage.
Okay, no
Most
strike though.
definitely. And you can
Why'd you
see
bring yourself
the
out though?
previous game against Meta
now
is
you're dead.
really affecting Mr. Crimson's
Why'd you bring
decision
yourself
making,
out,
not
though?
going into the full super chip.
Oh, man, that would've
Avoids, and somehow,
been-
some way, the scramble.
Too much frame
That
advantage on
would've
the drill kick.
been-
He actually spaced that incredibly
final
well.
round,
Very
set
ridiculous
point
with that spacing there, but that was
Limestone.
actually to his own demise.
Limestone's
Yeah,
like,
that's what
yeah, I
Burnout
got
does
Ken.
inadvertently in this game.
Crimson trying to
I mean,
throw
come on, Chad. Let's
afterwards.
be honest here.
2+ for it to actually
If
connect.
you think these players
But yeah,
that
you can
made
tell
it to
whenever
Capcom
Crimson
Cup
knocks
are a
him down,
bunch
he's
of
giving him a lot of
quote
space. We
unquote
saw how much
no
Limestone
names.
woke up
Just
with
remember,
invincible
they
reversals against Meta, but he's
earned
completely changed
their
the
spot
game here up
to be in
against Mr.
top
Crimson.
48. And this is not
Again,
just
trying
any
to catch
top
him for a
48 of
second there,
any
but
Street
Limestone
Fighter
hasn't really
tournament.
bitten the dust
This
just
is
yet.
48 of the
No,
best
still,
players
look how
in the
disciplined on
world
defense he's playing
today,
now up against
at
Crimson.
least this year.
Dawson, that's why.
Exactly, right? He knows he can afford. He knows that
So
Dawson
do
isn't
not
just gonna
sleep on
explode his
these
health bar. He can
players
afford
at
to play
all,
these
especially
disciplined
when it
defensive
comes down
decisions.
to
And
it
now
in the
lead
later
tech does
matches
get him out,
where
but the
I
landing
may not be
recovery
able to
gets
qualify
exposed,
for the
and Mr.
tournament.
Crimson
But guess what I'm
gonna
going to do?
expose that all the
I'm going to
way to a
ruin
W you on
your
the side.
chances at qualifying in the top 16. And they're gonna remember me for doing that to you.
And I understand.
I may not be a winner, but I'm gonna put that extra, you know,
But
what do you
like
call
I said,
this?
I can't stress this point enough. If you sit down in training mode
The
with
guy that
Dawson
always
and see
gets
what
your
he gets
number,
after that throw,
right?
It adds up and it's annoying. Every
You can be
single
the best in the
situation is
world all
annoying.
you want, but if you can't beat that one person that has your
Players
number,
end up getting a little bit greedy sometimes, jumping out of the corner, wanting to make the opponent block their jump in, and it's susceptible to landing recovery because of that. If he empty jumped, he wouldn't have gotten hit.
That's a classic mistake a lot of people make after some spacing situations from Crimson, right? He'll do
Right
a
now,
button
Crimson is
crashing
doing
heavy
great,
punch
man.
and
I think
drive rush
Crimson
cancel
is
behind
at, what,
it, 'cause you
0
wanna dash in or
points?
drive rush in,
So
and
he
he's got
is
the space and the
still
timing ready.
in the running
Nice
of making it
spacing trap,
out
playing
of Group
against the
D,
opponent's expectations.
but he has to like go
One of the
through
most
Mena
important
and
parts of fighting
Fudo.
games.
He jumped in instead of backing away, waiting for Mr. Crimson
Remember,
to trade
Chad,
a
the
limb
people that
there.
you
I think
thought
he should back away and let Mr. Crimson throw a
is gonna
limb.
make it out of their
He might float
groups is
instead.
not what it's looking like right now,
Yeah,
right?
Crimson is not being too antsy
In
with the
Group
limbs,
D,
though, right?
we
It's
have
very disciplined play. We
Blaz.
saw one there.
It
And
was
then
like, nah, man, it's gonna be
rushing the
Idom and Armper or Armper and Broski. I was like, nope. It's a 15-year-old from Chile has a good chance of making it out of top 16.
The sweat off his brow.
Much less on the
winner
winner's side.
real quick.
Mr. Crimson, he has not been
He's
caught
that good
asleep at
with
the wheel
Ryu.
when it comes to the overheads as well. As
Nice
my
throw
goodness, playing such
bait.
good defense, and then baiting Limestone into the throw.
There you go, look at that. That's
Oh,
nasty.
again,
Nasty. Level 3. You've gotta go to
again.
level 3, my
Look at
guy.
this combo,
Yes.
man.
After that sequence,
Dawson
of baiting the
gaming,
throw finally.
everybody.
Interesting that Limestone's choosing this round to take. Very interesting there. But he's on his last legs. Unless you do something like nasty that Takamura would do with Ken, I'm not sure if you're going to come back from this one.
Yeah, he's going to have to pull something out we've never seen
This
before.
is good.
Mr.
This is
Crimson
tough.
in
This is
prime
tough for
position,
Limestone.
Full screen advantage as well. Let's get the
This is tough
knockdown,
for
but at least him
Limestone. Yeah, it's
solo
over.
on drive.
It's not perfect,
Good
but he'll
luck, my
take
friend.
it.
Monsieur Crimson
Yoga.
taking the set 2-1
Yeah.
over Limestone. And, you know, he was teching even early on, right? We didn't see Mr. Crimson
And
punish
Crimson,
it outright as he did here. He was a little bit
not
late
just 1
on that
point
first low
higher
heavy kick. But Limestone,
in the
the
current
thing that surprised
leaderboards
me
right
the most
now.
about it is
He
he
is
was picking
tied
defensive choices a lot. He was
with
being
Menu,
active, but none of it was invincible
Mena,
reversals. There was no
RD.
ODDPs this time. It was all like
Damn
either
it, Ars
parry
chat.
or tech throw. I'm surprised that even at the end, he didn't start looking for those DPs or the level 1.
Next up is going to be Mena
This is
RD
what I
versus
sometimes can't fathom about how
Diver.
rapid defensive decision making is. It's like, okay, you had all this idea and all this
I think this is
understanding.
going
Maybe it
to
was specifically
be
tailored for Mena
a
RD short,
Bison
but this time maybe you're worried about the
versus
area
an
threat that
End.
Dowson poses.
A
But
Shadaloo
swatting him out the
match
sky with the Dragon Lash.
the
You
ages.
drive rush light punch to get in and make sure you get the force knockdown. So then in certain defensive situations, you're like, okay, all Dowson can do is
So exciting
throw and then
times.
apply pressure afterwards. But
Very
then
somewhat
you're gonna
almost
give Mr.
exciting
Crimson enough
times.
information he needs.
It's not
to kinda
sunny
build
right
that
now
momentum.
outside, which
And
is
then if you
good.
try and switch it up,
I just
he
hope
already
it
has an idea
just,
ready that's
if it
laid
doesn't
on top
rain,
of
I
it.
hope
So-
it's like cloudy for a
That's
bit.
one of the, I mean,
Just so I don't
premier
sweat my
parts
balls
of
off in this room. And the stream is loading again. Why? At least this doesn't happen during the match.
Mena RD in the group stages for day 2 tomorrow, because that'll be the final. Are here with day 2. Twitch.tv/Capcom Fighters. I know the guys in the European region.
All right, we
they're
are now
waking
in
up.
game
Probably it's
4
super early
of
for you
Group
guys right
D.
now, but hang in there, people. I
Two
want you
more
guys to stick
groups
it out.
and
So
then,
up next,
yeah.
we are gonna have the strongest bull coming back on the stage with Mena
He's in
RD
3rd place right
going
now?
against
Really?
Diver, the assassin from the Canary Islands.
Yeah, he's in 3rd place,
been
that's right.
sticking
Crimson
with
is in
the
2nd place
dictator
right now
thus
after
far,
that
Mena.
win.
Are we expecting a
Because
swap here?
Crimson
I don't
has
think
played
Geef's a
3
good idea
games.
against,
Remember,
definitely not for me.
Yeah,
Crimson's
that'd be a
played
little
3
bit spooky
games.
for sure.
That's
And,
why he's in
you know,
2nd place.
obviously you
Mena,
mentioned
this
we're
is
all
his
here on
3rd
Capcom
game.
Fighters. Want to give a big shout out to
So
the
if he
wing
wins
streamers
this, like,
as well, the
203,
co-streamers for this event,
he'll be back in
like
2nd place.
Sage and the likes of Tenno
Let's
Media,
go, Ed.
Homebrew Stream, always holding it down. They're going
But
to be here
there's
all
just
day
as many
as
Ed
well,
players as,
bringing
you
y'all
know,
the
that's a
action
lie.
for Street Fighter 6 and Capcom Cup. And
Ed,
now, like you
Cammy,
said,
and
it's gonna
Ken.
be Mena
Those are the
RD
most
versus
popular
Diver.
characters in the tournament
Mena
right now.
obviously going to be looking to bounce back after that loss to Limestone. We can't afford any L's
Yeah,
here,
no more
especially when it
L's.
comes down to point
No more
differential.
L's,
He's gonna be
Mena.
looking for a dominating
Remember.
performance, and it looks like he will be sticking with that Bison up against the end.
They'll
And
make
it's
one of the
funny to me
last groups
because-
as
sorry to
well
cut you off.
tomorrow.
Just because of the SFL US, we saw Blanca and Geef, right? We didn't see a lot of Bison, but that is who he's putting a lot of his chips on here at Capcom Cup.
Renee traveled to Japan early for some extra practice. Bison and Geef, and I think Ryu, probably the characters he used the most. But
Green?
Diver did lose to Crimson yesterday 2-0 until he beat Chris CCH 2-1. So he's going to need a 2-1 or a 2-0 here again. If he can do this against Mena, this will be chalked down as a very bad day for Mena in the group stages.
Most definitely in Diver. Oh my goodness, actually just kill rushing in.
Yeah,
Catches
Mena can't
RD,
afford
looking for
a
the
loss
parry on the
anymore.
flicker. Oh, and a meaty stuff with the projectile. That's full combo.
Safe jump there as well. Whoa, okay. Phoenix super
God.
comfortable right now. He's going to cash everything
Uh-oh.
out for that Psycho
Uh-oh,
Storm
Mena.
to close this one
Uh-oh.
out in the first round. Okay. Mena's been caught by surprise.
Do not
by
let Punk get into your
few
head, man.
Eccentric play styles or these strategies that are coming out in these early rounds from Diver and Limestone.
This is good stuff.
Yeah, Vega, Dictator, Bison, whatever you want to call him, man.
Double uppercut there.
You will always be the leader of Shadaloo.
Like,
No, let me pocket this ball in your
different
pocket.
timings that Bison falls at. It can be tricky to anti-air, but definitely was susceptible that time. This time waking up with a low, catching mid RD, looking for a throw bait attempt.
Oh,
Okay, it looks like he's going against the grain here, Diver. Really trying to shape men
Yeah,
RD
third and
off the
fourth
top
place
here,
in the
but what he's
rankings
used
as
to
well,
expecting
Chad.
with
But
air.
this is important for both men.
Nice crouching medium kick there.
Try
and
and
a
win
delayed
this.
throw tech from men RD to get out of that situation.
I was gonna say the crouching media kick was extremely smart
Forward
because
throw,
Mena has taken to the sky
overhead,
a lot already in this
forward
first
throw
meet,
again.
right? Whether it be with the rising hell.
Oh,
or the
tries to
jump
bail out the
regular.
throw.
And that's going to close out the round
should be
there
it.
with a
Yep.
heavy Psycho Crusher from that evil knee. And it looks like Men RD's got an abundance of resource to work
Oh my
with.
God.
And I think Diver did his drive rush second.
Pissing me
He's
off?
still
Nope.
on that
I don't use the meter yet.
Yeah, I think he went with the quicker
Yeah,
button,
save the meter for
actually.
now. Save the meter for now.
RD win with,
Don't use
but
it yet.
nonetheless, Diver did win it. And that was the
Oh,
ending
God,
that
no,
I'm
that's
talking
not
about,
good.
right?
No,
You
no, no,
protect
don't do
yourself
that.
from the landing frames if you're trying to get out of the corner.
That's not
Drive rush
safe.
in, that was a poor range to do it at. You were literally right in Mena RD's face. So he's committed to doing his choice anyway. The bomb's still ticking.
See,
Oh,
Mena,
God.
he's
Okay,
been
it wasn't
getting
a punish,
people
though.
in the corner, especially when that Psycho Mind is
Oh,
implanted, but
no!
He's got level 3.
Super?
Yeah, he's got level
Okay.
3. Preserve that drive gauge. Put Mena RD in a tough spot. Because you can get the meaty, medium Psycho
Yeah, this is
flicker
Japanese,
here,
by the
or you
way,
can
chat.
wait and allow Mena RD
They are in
to
Japan.
replenish some resources before he commits, but he drive rushes in instead.
Oh, tries to
Good
bail the
delayed jump
throw.
back there from Mena. He couldn't do a throw tech there, he lost.
Oh, God, that's super.
And
Yep.
Of course, he follows it up with a CA. Beautiful air-to-air from Mena RD right there. Lying in wait and found exactly what he was looking for.
Oi!
Put
Word.
that
Yo! I thought he had a
Word.
second health left because it's a hell attack starter, but boy, was I wrong.
He put him on the obituary page. I thought he was going to put him on a pixel, but nah. All the way 6 feet under.
And said your ambitions die here.
Oh, nice backdash. All right, Diver. He sees it.
Immediate response here and already piling on the pressure into the Psycho
The
bullets.
battle of Shadaloo, man. This is Shadaloo versus Neo Shadaloo. Remember, Shadaloo is like still the bad guys in Street Fighter. Neo Shadaloo, they're like the Guardians of the Galaxy, but experiment rejects.
Let a round slip through his fingers.
They have
because of that. Now,
Falk,
Mena's in prime
they have
position.
Ed,
They need a Fierce Force trouble
they
up.
have a
And now we're in the
Dolphin
corner.
that
He's
can
actually
read
burning himself
minds.
out. He's gonna get the
Right? They have a
mind
monkey
and
in their
burnout pressure
team.
just stomps on him. My goodness.
That's fine. This is fine.
Still got the
Yeah,
mind.
get in the corner.
He blocks out.
Okay. No!
Oh, and it's going to be dead. I think it's going to be dead. Unfortunate
Knee
there.
press
I actually thought that was
nightmare.
a little bit creative in terms of how to delay or extend the timing of the Psycho Mind there, using the Psycho Cannon himself, but unfortunately to no avail.
Yeah, psycho power everywhere on the battlefield.
Yeah,
that
too much
purple
psycho
stuff.
right now.
Oh!
Oh,
I like
no.
that purple stuff.
That's not looking good. Diver, you got to be careful. Uppercut is still an option here, but I don't think it's a good idea. Yeah, the bomb's gone now, but...
Throw in.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, I figured as much right there because he could have killed if he got him with a regular hit. So I like Mena RD switching it up, but Diver was disciplined about it. He knew what Mena was looking for. Not that time though, trying for a desperation drive rush in. And at this level, I know.
Mena takes it easy.
About drive rush,
Wraps
but a lot
with
of
the
time players this good, you can't
perfect.
autopilot into it. They will check it every time, and Mena's gonna close the door on any hopes Diver had of winning that set.
Man,
Getting
that
it
loss
done there
against
for today,
Limestone did
Mena
not
RD.
sit well
Solid
for Mena. It's
2-0,
like,
which
nah,
means
man.
I'm not sure if Diver is actually in a good spot.
That's a 2-0, right?
We
Please
will
use
have-
Blanca. Blanca
That's
players
brilliant.
hope.
Please use Geef
Aw, that's
and Blanca
cute.
from one of the fans, one of his fans in the crowd.
Please
there.
use Blanca.
Hey, listen, just going back to that last situation, I'm not sure we'll be able to
Yeah,
check
Blanca
it.
and
Actually,
Geef,
we'll be
man,
able to
but
do
right
something.
now he's just
So we'll
picking
talk
a
about it. Shout out to the
Bison.
production team in the back. But yeah,
Just womp
Diver
womp.
hit the ground running. He actually came out ready and with a strategy here, and he came comfortable with a lot of the situations.
All right, last
Whether it was
game.
defense
Oh,
or the late
God.
crouching, medium punch, the drive rush,
Chris
and
CCH
also using
against,
the stand, getting the conversion to crouching
Mr.
medium kick.
Crimson.
There was confidence. There was an idea there to work on and
So this
build
is
from.
Crimson's chance
And then afterwards,
to
slowly but
secure
surely,
the
Mena
second
RD
place
says,
spot
"Well, I figured
again
out that strategy, and let
from
me tell you
Mena.
how it ends."
But it has to be a
And
2-0.
Mena RD, I think, is one of the best players at playing in the mud, right? If you want to get down and dirty, you want to do scrambles and all that, he is one of the best at recognizing the situations quickly. And coming out with the optimal
Recognize.
answer.
Come
I
on,
feel
Chad,
like a
say it with
couple
me.
of situations where Diver, like, forced
Recognize.
the scramble. It just didn't work out in his favor, like where he activated the level 2 to kind of throw off the Psycho Mind. We saw him get out of the corner, but he still couldn't build upon that. It was just Mena RD having such clutch decisions.
Yeah, I see Crimson.
I want to say as well, just going back to that last situation we encountered.
I think Chris on the
with
other side.
medium punch on the drive rush
Who
there,
determines
I think
which is,
it kinda limits
which
the
is
Dive
player
options
what?
into, all right, you're not really winning in certain aspects, so now you got to force yourself to do this. And I'm ready to check that out as well. But hey, we're ready to check out our last match here in Group E for day 2. The counter hero, he needs something. He needs to dent Mr. Crimson's chances to get out of this group, Chris CCH. The objective might have changed for him, because mathematically, he could be out of the picture.
I love Mr. Crimson's picture. He just looks so happy to be here. The family man, obviously powering up. Do you know how old his child is now? Because I know it wasn't that long ago that he had his
I'm
first
not
child.
sure if his son has turned 1 yet.
I don't think so.
not sure.
I don't think it's been a whole year since that's happened. But yeah, Mr. Crimson, newly family
Yeah,
man.
he's a new
obviously
newly
congrats.
family man. Congratulations
Here's
to
the
him,
thing, right?
man.
Because when he leaves, he's got something to look forward to
Yeah,
when he goes home.
100%.
Yeah.
That's just even like a bigger of an incentive. And even bigger like confidence
Yeah,
boost for him.
Crimson has
And again,
that
'cause this is
family
his job,
plot
so I know
armor,
the
right?
family does know what he does. He
He's a
travels around,
father
making sure
now.
The missus and the son are watching back at home. I hope
So it's
he
gonna be
doesn't turn his son into a
Dawson
Dawson player,
versus
but me and him
Terry.
are gonna have to have
Oh
fun.
God.
Me and him are gonna have to have
Oh
fun.
my
You
God.
can't raise the youth to be Dawson
You
players, Mr.
can't.
Crimson.
You can't.
You don't know what society is going to devolve into if that's the case, but it's all right. Of
Nah,
course, he's gonna
make
hold
them
it
all
down as
Dawson
the father.
mains.
So, my thing is, I think Delson does very good against Mai and Terry. I just don't understand how those characters can actually.
Oh God, no,
handle
never
his approach,
mind.
handle his neutral because Power Wave
You
on
can't
the
do
ground,
standing heavy
float,
punch willy-nilly.
drive rush. Hey, nice answer there.
And I think it's
Yeah,
a little similar to
Chris
what we
is
talked about
sick of
with
it,
Yen,
man.
right?
He wants
Like,
that
or
win.
not the- excuse
He
me,
needs
the
a
previous
win.
matchup that Mr. Crimson was playing. The fact that you can't just
This
get
is
in
Crimson's
for free.
fourth
He's got a lot
game,
of
so he gets
options
one
that
more
take
game
away
tomorrow.
what
So he
Terry
needs to
wants do.
secure
He
as
can't
many
just
wins
burn
as
up for free.
possible
A lot of the
without
time, the wind's
losing
gonna
now.
be there. The different power waves, but more whip punishes from Chris CCH will solve all of that.
This
One
is
more?
literally
Is it a throw?
what Fudo done yesterday.
Yeah,
Mr.
watch out for that.
Crimson.
Ah,
He
burn
found a
knuckle
way,
Never
and he
mind.
turned the
Yeah,
body
Terry
back.
does well against Dawson
he
as
found
well.
a
Yeah,
drive
burn
rush
knuckle,
cancel
power
conversion against
wave.
the limbs, and he just kept adjusting his spacing to kind of
Special moves. Those are special moves.
So depending on the spacing and the time, the burn knuckle can snub out some of these limbs. Holding the parry,
Yoga,
actually. Finally
yoga,
lets go so
yoga.
he doesn't get punish counter thrown.
Oh,
Yoga,
delay throw there just
yoga,
in case Chris
yoga.
woke up with an EX right.
Air teleport. Okay. Was it air float to avoid the throw? Kick. Oh man, let me use my 10 hands to stop that
Yeah,
move.
Terry gets massive damage off the overhead ride, so of course they're gonna look
Another
to
yoga
get in
noogie.
when they can. Mr. Crimson gonna set up shot, but no,
Oh,
actually
just
gets thrown
goes through
before
the fireball. I
Nice
practiced
confidence
for
there
that.
Chris to forward and actually take the dogfight to him.
Oh,
And that should be the round.
nice.
He spends a level 3.
Just use all of it. Just use all of
Exactly
it.
what he's gonna do here. He just wants to secure a whole nother round of decision making. Right, I'll sacrifice my meter to ensure that game
Bink.
1 doesn't end in round 2.
Yeah, that's the thing. You don't want to be greedy with those resources, right? I know you got to play another round. I know Chris has got his CA and look,
Yeah,
he's already been punishing
yeah.
with the
Crimson
crouch,
can get like
punch,
one
drive
more
rush
bar of
cancel.
meter as well.
So
He
he'll
can use
try
that to like
and
finish the
burst
round,
something
right?
massive.
Yoga Inferno.
Early on, and this is what I was talking about.
Ooh,
That's
that
one of the
was
things I'm worried
slick.
about in this matchup here.
That was
Conversion
sick,
against
bro.
as well.
Love that. You see the flow
You,
forward, it's gonna
using
flow back,
using
literally
Terry's
baiting out
disadvantage of that
my goodness.
anti-air,
And Crimson is
where
throwing
it's
more
so
fireballs now
vertical
as well, rather
that
than
even if I
putting out
float
limbs, so he
over
doesn't get
here,
whip
you
punished
can't
as
reach
easily
me.
as before.
But that can go Chris CCH into using the power, which he has been doing. But if you float too much, that drive rush is going to come right back in.
Oh God. Oh
Now
God.
switching up, throwing out the limbs. He doesn't want to get predictable. Those Chris CCH.
Yeah, I gotta be careful with the limbs, man.
For the various
You're gonna get
options.
hit
I
by
love
that.
his patience.
That'll
Good
be a punch
discipline
counter.
there from Chris CCH
Ooh.
to kind of
Yoga
navigate
flame?
that power
What?
situation.
Oh, what a
He does next to
teleport!
Shiro.
Yeah,
I think he was already holding down
definitely.
back and he just saw the input.
Precisely. The input was behind lock and key. That boy was Storm.
Oh my God. Yeah, Chris is pissed. He gets
He's
another
gonna
power
build another
geyser if he gets
there.
this
That's
right.
the funny part.
Yeah, he
That's
is.
the funny part.
He's already
Ball,
got 2 back,
ball,
and Mr. Crimson risks it, wakes up with a
Oh
level 2.
man, power geyser.
Chris CCH staying
Ugh.
crouching, so it whips
Yo,
entirely.
let me hold.
Man,
Yo, you
the
see this space
flame.
over here? I'm gonna hit the ground and
And that's the thing about Street Fighter
Boom.
6. You can't be demoralized in that split second because you never know, man. There's enough resources, there's enough serendipitous situations in this
Driver
game to
Vassal.
turn it around for you.
I think it's safe to
I love
say
that.
that
Bring the power
Crimson
into
ain't
the
gonna get
ground
the
there
second
to
place
stop
now.
Mr. Crimson's
Chris
drive
has
rush
done
throw.
the
That's
job.
fireball, and wow,
Mission
the
accomplished.
crash shoot to get over the heavy.
Mena now secures the second
I know
place
it does
spot
have
no
those
matter
overcrowd properties,
what.
but I haven't seen this matchup quite that often.
For now, for today.
Behind him
Tomorrow,
as well,
you
no
know,
reversal there
Mena
for
gets
Chris.
2 more
He's
games,
almost
Crimson
burnt
gets
out
1
here.
more
One
game.
fireball block and he's done. And he knew that.
And Chris, oh my goodness, doesn't get punished, countered, and burnt out. And Crimson, look at this.
It all boils down to
tempo.
pins and needles,
Especially when
chat.
he saw Chris was on the back.
Pins
Well, Chris is being excessively stubborn with the burn.
and needles.
Like you said before, he's trying to avoid burnout. So he
Where
might
you
take
are rooting for the
dogfight
other
and then go
player, for
forward,
the other
see
player
what
that is
happens,
in
get
the
that
top right now to lose, so you can get in a higher ranking.
For Mr. Crimson that time. Perhaps the drive
That's what it
reversal
all
will
boils
bring up-
down to, man.
Done it again.
It is that cray-cray.
There we go. Look,
Burn
he's gonna get
knuckle.
the target combo to burning knuckle, and he's gonna be in the
Ground
corner. He's
wave.
gonna get some big damage here. Is Chris CCH?
Oh, and
That's
just
it.
Stays true with the meaties. Caught Mr.
Okay,
Crimson, maybe
sure.
backdashing or jumping.
Burn knuckle.
Burn knuckle at the end of that
Ugh.
force. He sees
I'm
the
still
space
safe after that,
where
sucker.
Mr. Mr. Crimson can take his turn, and he just DPs through it.
There you go, set point Chris CCH. This is gonna be his first set win of today after so long. Is it gonna be like Idom?
You can see Mr. Crimson. He's been hesitant about throwing anything out now.
Man, I love the patience Chris is exuding right now, and he drive rushes in. He's going to get an early conversion into the Yoga Flame here. Mr. Crimson needs to stall time and get some dry gauge back. I don't care how you do it, you need the dry gauge.
Yeah, that perfect parry actually worked out against Chris a little bit, but that one is definitely going to work for him.
Ooh, okay. Impromptu conversion
Overhead
there.
combo.
Overhead looking good.
There we
no
go.
level 3 though.
Walks back this
He's
time, trying to spit out
right.
something.
Mr. Crimson was willing to wake up with the level 2 before. Seen the wake up drive reversal.
Blocking it out. Wasn't afraid of the throw. Chris is
Here
going to
we
get
go.
burnt
Super.
out here.
Super.
And he did.
I'm gonna burn you
have a
out. It's not gonna kill him, but I'm
so he's
gonna
gonna
burn
take a
you
sip of
out.
water because he's got to make a chief executive officer decision right now. What is it going to be?
What's the decision gonna be?
Shareholders together, fam.
Just play it out. Just be patient.
Stocks may go
Are
down.
you gonna let Dalton do the zoning? Not good. That's not good.
To let that happen again.
Oh!
And he checks the teleport.
That was a
Now,
good try.
maybe he could have canceled immediately into something.
That was a good
He does
try.
get a juggle point off that forced knockdown to avoid it.
Oops,
But it's
almost
so
knocked out my
tough to
food.
come up with that answer in the moment like that.
I like how he looked up and was like, okay, what should I have done in that situation? What was I planning to do there? Because again, Galson's got
Crack,
some of the
shoot,
slowest
uppercut.
fighters in the
There we
game,
go.
so they're annoying everybody.
And to be fair, I don't know if he like cancels into a super or like goes into level 3
Nice
or something
backdash
like
by
that off
Crimson
that jab.
to avoid the
If it
throw
connects
mix-up.
off of the juggle. So it's real tough. You're not gonna find yourself in that situation often.
Speaking of which, he's not often in this
Now
situation.
that I played City of the
where
Wolves
his
chat,
actual tournament
I kind of
life could
understand
be on
Terry's
the line
gameplay
here,
now.
and that is
Right?
why he's
Where
fighting tooth and
special
nail
cancel to special
to
cancel to
make
special
sure
cancel.
he can
I'm like,
change
what kind of
everything
character is
around going
Terry? And then now that I play City of the Wolves, oh, this makes sense.
Crimson's gonna try to look
All
to
this
slow
makes
down
sense.
this pace. Chris CCH forcing the issue once again, the burn knuckle overhead. Trying to throw as well, and the burn knuckle after the throw tech. Still coming back and just DPing afterwards. The aggression is on 12.
He is not allowing him to breathe. He is literally on him like white on rice, and the power geyser going to be a perfect geyser there for Chris CCH. Getting
Chris
that
takes it,
2-1
man.
victory there.
Finally.
That's much needed, not only for the table, but for the confidence boost there as well. He believes in this matchup. I think it's dog water, but that's just me. That's
A little
just
too
me
late, but he played
Chris,
spoiler
he's the
there.
expert. I'm the backup dancer.
Makes it more difficult for Crimson to make it out of
He
top
showed out
16.
today, right? Taking down one of the best doll sims in the world. So great stuff to Chris CCH. Really just trying to force the issue. Like at the end of the day, right? Just trying to catch Mr.
Crimson is
off
now
guard.
-1.
Mr. Crimson wasn't quite
No,
ready with
Crimson's
like
at
what we saw
0
from
now,
Fudo earlier,
and
where
Chris
he was
at
able to perfect
-3.
parry on reaction to the burn knuckles. Stuff like
And I
that.
think that
just
is
feels
it,
like Mr.
chat
Crimson
room,
not
for
quite has cracked
Group
the code
E.
on this matchup, and it looks like Chris
We got 2
CCH
groups
is
done
much more
already.
akin to
Holy-
figuring out what to
holy
do
guacamole.
and how to go about it.
And now we're going to go to Group F.
We have Kane in France. Shouts to Kane. He was part of Street Fighter League Season 1 for Street Fighter
Group
6.
F
He
stands
plays
for
a little bit
fire.
of Terry, but
Group
I'm not
F
sure
stands
how
for
much Crimson
fierce.
has exposed
Group
himself.
F
If he has
for
the time
I'm going to
expose himself,
eradicate you with...
to
No,
Terry like
never
that.
mind.
But again, Chris CCH comes with a unique and
Yeah,
very
this is the
different style
Rashid
of that
group.
as well. So he might have been learning on the fly.
You have the Big Bird.
This character too, but again,
You
I
have the
love
Oil
way
King
Chris
that picked Mai for
adjusted.
some
I like
reason.
how he was comfortable.
You have
at
Shenpai,
handling
the only
and countering
DJ.
The yoga float situation. I know he
Jack.
was one of the round stat, but there's
Who
another
does
time
Jack
where
play
he
again?
was crouch
Jury.
fist, heavy
Is
burst
this the
knuckle.
staring
He
guy?
had the jabs ready
I think
as
this is
well.
the staring
He had
guy.
the
Yeah.
counter to the limb
We have
and the
Lashar,
start, the
who's not
crouching
doing good
punch.
right now,
Like,
unfortunately.
he has the matchup knowledge
Playing
there, and
Ed.
the plan was
And then we
executed
have
brilliantly.
Yeah,
Uriel,
super sick stuff from Chris
Valorio,
closing it out just like you
who
saw there. I
plays-
wonder if like at that burn knuckle
That's
spacing,
another
if Crimson
Ken.
could experiment with just like some
I'm
light
not
slides
surprised.
in anticipation of it, you know what I mean? So maybe you don't go super far
Crack,
with like a
shoot,
medium or
all
heavy
up in
slide so
ya.
you don't get whiff punished.
Yeah.
But you could perhaps interrupt at that timing.
Alright,
so
chat.
Of course, we do have our interview
They're gonna
with
do the
this group,
interview,
so
but they're gonna see the
winner
leaderboards
ready,
first.
But we are gonna go over the match results. Real
So
quick,
yeah,
as you
right
can
now,
see. at the
Fudo
top
is
of the
still
leaderboard,
number
followed
1.
by Mena
I think he will
RE,
stay
even
as
with
number 1
the
because he's got
L
2
today
more
from
games.
Limestone. Mr.
Mena also has
Still
2 more
looking to
games
get
as
the
well.
+0.
I think
Chris
Fudo
CCH
and Mena
made up
already
some ground,
fought
but it's still gonna be a long
in the
way.
groupings.
Fudo, though, he is looking in prime position to make it out and win.
No, that's gonna be
This group's going to be taken
tomorrow.
tomorrow, so everything's going to be decided tomorrow.
That's gonna be the first
there.
game
But, hey, we
tomorrow
are
for
gonna
Group
have our
E.
host and our interviewer Ryan Hart.
And then
He
Diver
should
versus
be
Fudo.
ready to
I
speak
think they'll like
with
switch the
Mena
order to
RE
this
pretty
for some of
shortly,
these,
where
right? To make it like
even though it's not
dramatic
right now,
at
plus
least.
3, 2, 1, yeah, okay. Mathematically speaking,
Or is this gonna be finalized
doing,
of what
pretty
their
well.
matchups are
And
gonna
they have
be?
not played yet. Mena RD and Fudo have not
Fudo
played
versus
yet,
Mena,
right? So because of
Limestone
that,
versus
there could
wait.
be some implications that
Limestone,
could
Mena,
perhaps
Diver,
switch tomorrow
Crimson.
with
So it's gonna
Mena
be
maybe
Fudo
taking that
versus,
first place spot.
and that will
no.
be in favor for Crimson.
Never mind.
Yeah, so
Oh, yeah,
Crimson
true.
plays.
But yeah,
and then
Fudo is
whatever
in
the result
winners
is,
right
I think
now,
he
and
will
Mena
better
is in
to lose,
losers
depending
right
on what
now.
happens.
Yeah.
Crimson will need something
But
pretty
they
good,
both
he's
have
at
2 more
plus
games
0
to play,
differential
so
right now.
anything can happen.
Man, but having having the
Crimson
first
has one
consecutive
game
play
left,
on the
which is
final
sad.
day, and it could determine who gets
Crimson
out
has one game
entirely
left
or
and
who
Chris
gets
has
out
one
in
game
winners and
left.
Who gets out in losers.
Sad.
That is going to be an epic match to tune into on day 3.
Crimson will fight Menace,
Of
so
course,
that's
we're still
GG's
getting our
Raps.
interview ready, and it is
And
gonna
then
be, as you
Chris
said,
will fight Limestone to try and stop Limestone from qualifying.
RD さんですね。2 times Capcom Cup champion.
Dabul!
Hello, welcome. Good to see you. 2-time champion. Tell me, the group,
Why do you hold the mic
2-1,
like that? Like it's
that Limestone
chopsticks.
set dropped with the Bison. What's your character situation right now?
My character situation is very clear. I'll pick whoever I gotta pick to win. And what
I don't know if that's
Limestone
called
said.
clear.
What set was that?
It was the Bison Ken set.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Okay.
I don't remember
Well,
that.
there you go.
This guy.
Put those things behind us. So,
This guy, I don't remember that.
Second, just on the Fudo. What's your confidence like? Oh,
Who is this guy? Chelsea Green? The match didn't happen? I lost, the match didn't happen. I'm the best, and if I lost, it didn't happen. Strike that out from the record books.
で、2番目の質問ですかね。So moving forward, obviously you're 2-1. How do you feel about clearing the group and getting through the tournament? What's your confidence status like right now?
You're going up
Very
against
confident,
Fudo.
honestly. I'm
You're going up
playing
against
really well,
Fudo, man,
and
tomorrow.
I feel really good
So
about
best of luck.
my gameplay. And all I have to do is win tomorrow. If I win tomorrow, then everything is good.
まあ基本的に
I like that.
明日勝てばいいって感じでトップ16を目指す形ですから、まあこれからも頑張ることとなっております。So, as you heard, he's going to do his play his game, use whatever character he needs to use to get the W, and move forward like that. So, with that said, I think it's time to head back over to the casters desk. Take it away, lads.
Indeed, well done from NRD. As he said, it's simple, right? Win tomorrow.
Yeah, just win tomorrow.
That's all you
Win
gotta do.
tomorrow, smile.
My man said, what's it happened? What? He got hit with the...
Yeah. My man got neuralized. I don't remember that. But of course, I do want to talk about Red Bull Kumite
I like that.
Paris, baby. It's back for its epic 10th anniversary this year.
That's
Red Bull
L.I.
Kumite
Joe,
will be
and
heading to
that's-
Paris,
is that
France
Rob?
At the iconic... Oh, I don't know how to pronounce it. Do you know how to get this French going? Or
Oh,
not?
Maison?
Maison de la...
Well,
Alright, well, somebody,
Yeah, something like that.
venue in France. We'll get somebody that can pronounce it a
They don't
little
know
bit
how to
better later
pronounce
on.
it.
It's going to be happening on April 5th through the 6th, so just in one short month,
Oh my
16
God.
invitational players already have so many players actually announced going to that, and it is the theme of Legends versus the New School, right? We can see Rob TV and L.I. Joe assembling their teams. We're going to have 8 legendary warriors on each side. The format is first to 5 wins. The stakes are higher than ever, and fighting games around the world. Get ready. The ultimate showdown starts at Red Bull Kumite Paris.
I want to put out a
Kumite.
public apology to any French fans we have upset. And the Red Bull Kumite team. I wasn't prepared.
Look, I didn't want to butcher it, all right? We were just trying to give it what it deserved, and unfortunately we came up a little bit short. But you know what it is, Red Bull Kumite Paris, and we're going to take a quick break and be back at around, I believe, 14:25 Universal Time. We'll see you then.
All right, break time, chat. We're gonna go to Group F next, right? Group F: Shen, Big Bird, Jack, Oil King, Uriel Valorio, Lashar. So I just want to see Shenpai makes it out of Group F. That's not gonna happen until tomorrow, but I do want to see him make it out of it, man, with DJ, just to prove my point that DJ is still a good character. All right. But Steve says bottom 3 DJ until the cow sings. Like, bro, are you for real? Jamie, Lily, Marissa exists. What you mean he's bottom 3 DJ? What the hell?
Where dreams become
All right, chat.
reality.
Don't go anywhere or go somewhere to take a break. And I'll be right back.
Monster Hunter Bridge.
what you have. What? How silly. Huh?
Alright, chat, I made it. I made it. I made it. Oh my god. It is that time once again, chat. It's the summertime here once again where if you lay down on your bed with the fan and that is like really hot, it just makes you want to put yourself back to sleep. I'm like, no. Not again. Not this time of year again, man. Another skin code. Yeah, I screenshotted it. We are good. Don't worry. We're good. We got it.
カプコンカップ
We're
11
not missing that out.
続いてはグループ F の模様をお届けしてまいります。
So
それ
yeah,
では
chat,
グ
we
ル
are
ープ
resuming
F プレイヤー入
our spectacle
場です。
of watching the Capcom Cup
And now it's
11.
time to introduce the players.
And now we are going to be in Group
Let's
F.
get them out here for the
Hang on,
introduction.
let's make sure we don't block the names. Right? 2 cameras, baby. There we go.
まずはアブダビの巨匠ビッグバー
The biggest of Bird! Mostly known for playing Rashido. He's currently at second place right now with plus 1 point. He has played 2 games already. He's got 3 more to go through. Step back. Step back.
台湾のカイダ暴風オイルキン
Oil King, another Rashido player who switched to mine at one point. It didn't work in his favor. 4th place right now, negative 1 point, and he has 1 game today. He has 1 game. Gotta make it count. If you don't make it count, you're out. It's like kind of tight group right now, right? Except for Shen. He's got plus 3.
シン
There
ガ
he
ポ
is!
ールの天才
Shenpai!
Next up, it's the Singaporean
The only DJ
maestro.
player. And he only got 1 match today as well, unfortunately. Bottom 3 DJ. DJ bottom 3. Whatever helps yourself sleep
メ
at
キ
night.
シコの登り竜ウリア
Yuria Velorio! Currently at 5th place. Only played 1 game yesterday.
The Rising Dragon.
Negative 2.
Velorio.
I think he plays Ken. Yeah, he's got 2 games today. Yeah, anyone that had 1 game yesterday, they get 2 games today. And last, but not least.
Because
Well, not last, but oh god, this guy again. Jack, the Stairmaster! Oh my god.
Make sure you don't blink because it's the Stairmaster.
It's the Stairmaster! Yep. Yep, he's got. There it is! There's his emote! He's gonna keep staring. Wherever the camera goes, he's gonna stare. Oh god, I gotta make sure I vote for Invisible Woman. Here we go. Leshar! The gold finger! Currently at 5th place, unfortunately. We played 1 game yesterday, and it's 0-2. Come and step up to the plate.
こちらグループ F
I'll do
も
whatever it takes.
もうすごい出てくる人みんなすごい人ばっかりというね。
そうですよね。
はい。
キャラノミクスもいいしね、今回も。
そうですね。キャラクターもばらけていて、そんな中で、
はい、
昨日は支援がね輝いていた。
So the Invisible Woman has 7.6 million. Rogue has 12 million. Oh, we're scred. Oh, and Experts has 12 million as well. Oh, we're screwed. Damn, she's not winning
そ
this.
して、こちらの6名の、プレイヤーによってですね、ここからグループ F 総当たり戦を行っていただいて、上位2名を選出する。
Cavalier
その
Nexus
2日目となります。明日が最終日。今日の勝敗でまた総当たり戦の星取り票が変わっていくという状況です。
So yesterday we saw, of course, Zien take
Oh
the
my god.
leading strides
Jack's gonna be like,
in that score count.
there he is. There he is.
What's going to happen here?
He's at his antics again.
We are along for the ride and everything in it. I don't know what's going to happen, but 2 of these gentlemen will be qualifying for that top 16 on day 4 today and tomorrow.
He's on that BS again, man. We do like him
guys.
for it.
Now it's time to hand
Oh god, yes, drink the Red Bull. I am a Red Bull sponsored
それでは
player.
選手の皆さんにはスタンバイをしていただきたいと
Ah,
思い
yeah.
たします。
All right, players on standby at the ready. Thank you very much.
さあそしてこのグループ F の熱い戦いをさらに
You
盛
guys
り
are
上げ
muted.
てくれる実況席の皆さんにお渡ししたいと思います。お願いし
You
ま
guys are
す。
still muted.
All right, and to call the action, we need our very
There we go.
own voices of Ryan
But looking at
and
the
Reason
stat
to
line, which we'll see in
with
just a
that
bit,
hand
man, it is
back.
so tightly close-knit before we get into it. Obviously, my name is Vicious.
Yeah, this
Ridge
is one of the
doing
more
double duty
tight
right
games
now. He's
right now.
killing it.
Yeah, I had to go over here, but you know, it's all good. We're back at it. Back to back.
This is one of the more
blocks,
tight
and it's Ridge
games.
and Vicious bringing y'all Group
Groups
F. Very
out
privileged
there.
to get to commentate this group.
Because
We're in the most
this is right
stacked,
now
if not
where
the
we can
most
say
stacked
anyone can
bracket
make
of
it
all
in.
the groups here at
Anyone.
Capcom Cup, and we saw in the first day, right, just like every other group, there's not going how we expected it to entirely.
Right. I mean,
Oil
we're
King
seeing
is
some of the things in
39?
terms of character selection
Man.
as well, but just looking at the
And then
current
Shen's
roster,
34.
Obviously,
You're
this is
telling me
all
this
Rob
guy was like at what,
Yeah,
23
it
years
could be like
old?
that. Shout-outs, Rob,
in the
but,
first
you know,
Capcom
maybe
Cup or
not shout-outs
something?
to you, Rob. Maybe
Making
not
me feel
shout-outs
old.
I
after
think it's
all.
all about perspective nowadays.
No.
Big Bird, Oil King, Cien, Uria Velorio, Jack, and Lashar. Man.
And we saw Jack take down Lashar yesterday, right? An incredible performance and going
Yeah,
1-1
Jack.
overall. As
Hey,
I believe
Jack
he
had
did fall
1-1
later
though.
on.
Tied at
We're
second
actually gonna get
place
the
with
results
Big
right here
Bird.
on the screen now, right? Jack did fall to Oil King
How
despite
many matches does
defeating
Jack have
Lashar
today?
2-0 as well, right? So you can
And
see
the answer
round
is
differential. It's very close going into this.
two matches.
Cien had a
Okay,
dominant performance
against Shen and
yesterday, has
Big
a
Bird.
+3 off of a 2-0.
Yeah, good luck.
But Big Bird at 1-1.
Good luck,
Jack
big guy.
at 1-1, and both +1.
Jack plays jury,
so
by
this
the
is
way.
going to be a big day to determine going into the final day.
No doubt. The only person that's only going to be playing once this time around for today is, in fact, Oil King, which leads me to believe that he
Oil
might
King
be
and
sitting it
Shen.
out with Rashid the entire time, just looking at the matchup.
Oil
spread.
King and Shen
Before we get
Pai.
into that, obviously, Urio Velorio to start us off against Lashar, going to be pretty explosive considering how much work has been done in
Lashar,
preparation.
oh my
Jack
God,
versus
they're at
Cien
the
to follow
Shark
suit,
group right
obviously
now.
going to be pretty explosive.
I think this is gonna
Big
be-
Bird versus Urio Velorio.
Is this a Ken
It
mirror
does
match?
not
No, this
stop
is
when
Ken
it
versus
comes to
Ed.
the animosity between the two as well. Lashar,
Yes.
then Oil King, as well
It's
as
Ken
Jack
versus Ed.
again to round it off against Big Bird at the very end.
And Lashar, you can see he is 6th in the group right now. Who would have thought Lashar going into day 2 would be last place in the group? You just don't see that
camera
being
change.
a reality. But we are going
Oh God, really? Why are we buffering,
to
dog?
get our first match. He's going to have an opportunity to make up some of that ground and rise in the ranks. The Goldfinger himself, DRX Lashar, going.
Yeah, I feel like that's all the way
There you go.
through. There's just different types of, different varieties of
Thumbs up, here we
explosives that are gonna
go.
be used
Yeah.
In regards to how they play
Yeah.
it, right?
Yo,
I
we
feel
got some
Lashar
Lashar
has done a really
fans?
great job of trying to contain
Lashar
some
fans
of the
in Japan?
wild
Yo, you love to
variables that have
see
been
it.
out in like Street Fighter League Japan.
This guy's
out
a
in
rock
World Warriors
star.
as well, or in general, right? I think he's done a great job of trying to stop things that get out of hand.
This is going to
But
be
Udi Velorio,
Ed Boy
he
versus
does
Ken
not
Boy.
give a damn.
No, not at all, right? He is one
Shake
of the
hands.
aggressive kings when it
Shake
comes
hands
to
with the
Street Fighter
president.
6. He's honestly, people will try to say just wild, not
Look at that-
calculated,
look
or
at that
whatnot.
mixed
No, he
box,
is very
man. I think that's what it's
calculated
called.
as a player, right?
A
He's
mixed
just
box,
in
a
an aggressive
hitbox,
nature.
a murder
He's
weapon,
looking to force
whatever you wanna
decisions.
call
He's
it,
looking
man.
to up the tempo,
It's a weapon of
but he
mass
does it in
destruction
such a
to get him
smart way,
to
and
get out
he
of that
knows when to put the brakes
rut
on.
that
He
he's in
knows
right
when
now.
he's annoyed
Jack it
enough
off!
to actually
Oh,
start
okay, here we
getting
go,
into
Chad.
the
He
mud
took his
with him,
jacket
and
off.
he cleans
And
it
it's
up
time
real
to get
fast out of that.
serious.
I'm glad you talk about
It's
the
time to get
numbers and the technical
serious.
aspect of it all too, but when it comes to the emotions, he does not really fret. I feel like in that regard, he's always having fun no matter what. We have a lot of experience with this cat, being able to talk to him in and out of tournaments. He's having fun through and through. So how do you even like try to dampen or dishearten
go.
the type of tactics and strategies he's looking to implement in a type of matchup like this,
Open
especially with so
wide.
much on the line? You got to feel, I think, Lashar having more pressure on his shoulders with a chip on his shoulders going forward into game 1. And speaking of, let's get into it.
Here we go.
Udi
Perfect
Velorio
at the
versus
start.
Lashar.
And to your point, how is Lashar going
Oh my
to
God,
deal with
perfect
this? Right? I
fireballs.
think he needs to start hot
for it,
early.
fireball.
I think he needs to shut down some of the things that Uriel is going to be
Okay,
looking for.
okay.
He's holding the
So that's
parry right
good.
there just to
Why
see
is
if
that
Lashar
good?
was gonna let
Because
the
you're
flipper rock.
making
But yeah, he needs to get a
Velorio
hot
waste his
start, slow
drive
down
gauge
Uriel and try to
slowly.
force a pace that
It's all
he's
gonna
going
add
to.
up, right?
Now we see the more aggressive style coming in from Udi Velorio. He was shaking hands just a little bit neutral, but now it's Lashar trying to strike. It's
Oh
mostly
God,
going to
nice
be the
hit confirm,
counter poke
man.
way.
Nice punish.
He's looking for ranges where he can easily snipe out your
Forward
limbs.
throw.
Here we go.
I want to see how
Jumpity,
Uriel
jumpity.
kind of deals with that, right?
Crazy
He can
kicks,
get the
low
step
this
kickers,
time.
Dragon lashes. Ken's has different
No
ways.
anti-air.
And the jump, of
Dragon
course,
lash
the
on
classic.
him.
To just
Sure
get
you
past something
can.
like the flicker.
Drive rush into what?
And Lashar, we saw him
Okay,
get
they-
punished
he
by that a
chose
couple
strike
of times
over
from Jack
throw.
in the matchup yesterday as well with the jumps.
Yeah, I
Let's see
wonder
if
Uriel
Lashar
taking
is
some
awake
notes
now
in regards
and
to
ready
some of the
to
jumping
win.
angles he can take advantage of.
Remember,
against
these
Ed, where he's
guys
not gonna be
are
as sharp
in
with
must-win
anti-air, but right
situations.
now,
They
there's a
only
lot of
played
space Nice
once
to see the start,
yesterday.
initiating the
Both
pressure,
of
drive
them.
rush back to back.
And now they have a
forward
chance
throw. He gets the follow behind the
to
spark.
put
and
themselves
lead the charge
closer to
back.
qualifying the top
Very
16.
slow match, right?
And it
Early
starts
in
with
the 30
here.
seconds, both players trying to fill each other out in this first round, get a sense of the
Nice
decision making.
parry into drive
take away the plus
drive
frames.
reversal.
It's so smart too. He's backing away. He doesn't need to necessarily hold the corner up close. He can back away and do damage that way with some of his elongated limbs.
Are you gonna watch Uriel self-destruct? Is that the objective here?
Predictable, but from further ranges.
Watch Uriel self-destruct.
He doesn't mind that being at the deficit, but we got 12 seconds.
Exactly
what we were talking about.
Jinrai! Oh my god! Critical art on the first round? Whose man's is this?
Incredible stuff from Urdio right there. He saw the time was ticking down. He was going to be forced into a decision. And the jump angle.
I think a Jinrai would have worked.
Up, and that's exactly
oh, the uppercut, because why not?
No free drive rushes here.
No free drive impact either. Why?
Tried the DI. I thought maybe Lashar would advance behind it, but Lashar keeping his distance and punishing outright instead.
This combo, man. I think it was Lashar that was doing the long combo. The style long combo.
We got the trade combos coming in from Lashar. This is exactly the situation that we were looking for, that he was looking for a little bit earlier on, because look at how much damage he just gets to stack over and over. The throw is coming perhaps from the side of Urdio Valorio.
Yeah, I saw the throw coming all right, but not from me.
Double prong there, just protecting himself from a throw and potentially
oh my god,
throw,
I don't care about your fireballs.
To really turn that last
I saw that from the trailer. I'm gonna use it. Drive reversal, get off me, bro. I got the gauge suspended.
Nullify his projectile with a flicker. Yeah, I was gonna see. Are we gonna see some step kicks coming
out? Oh man,
out?
you see that
Dragon
buffering?
Lashes jump. You've seen all of those from Urdio so
You're
far.
buffering what exactly?
Find
one
the
bar.
right answer here, but try
I
to
said
stick
confirm
with
on the
throw.
punish.
Lashar's not gonna have it.
For a throw, for the pressure again. Here we go again. Did not finish the entire crazy kick this time.
Set the pace with some of the sparks. So Urdio, he's looking for a little bit more of a drive gauge differential.
Nice target combo.
At the moment, he's at a live gauge differential. This is gonna be a big opener to the corner.
Tatsu, what's the schmix ups?
Overheads blocked correctly.
Careful not to block too much, man.
When you're going to be left inside that crouch medium kick range.
Oh god, this is going to be pressure until burnout and then drive impact.
And right now, Lashar stuffs everything that Urdio was trying to escape the corner. And again, one thing that I've been really impressed with.
All right, one game Lashar. He is now one step closer to getting out of the shark area.
Oki in the corner. They're rather back up and keep the opponent jailed properly, right? They're going to put themselves
Let's see if Uriel can tie this and make it difficult for Lashar to pull himself back up
because obviously he has a flicker and a bunch of options that you can still apply pressure with from that space.
He truly does, man. The amount of normals he has at his disposal, especially
here we go.
all designed and catered.
Look at that walk back buffer.
You're
buffering what exactly? Tatsu?
To really recognize when to utilize it, right?
Uppercut.
Or
was a trade.
Okay. He needs to be the one to control the pace and the tempo of the match.
Uppercut.
If he's gonna have success against Urdio
nice
Valorio.
backdash.
Big back
Did not give me the rest of the combo, but gets the back throw though.
Back throw even after flubbing the combo.
We like that. Those
trade.
Recess, kind of throw the off
oh god, that was risque. Nice dash forward to switch sides. That's
really
it.
Sniping out these moments to thread the needle.
One more schmix up.
A couple of frame kills right there with the jabs.
Oh, self burnout. That's not good. Okay, burn on burn.
Afterwards.
Oh god, okay, Dragon Lash kick combo. That's the ooh, blocks just in time.
To actually beat the jab. Urdio recovers in time and puts a dub on the board.
Still keeping it safe with the lights, right? That level 1 coming in at 13 frames, not going to be quick enough. Urdio Valorio
not
now
quick
off
enough.
Fantastic start.
Perfect P.
Yo,
get over here. Look at that.
So deep with
he does the OD. Nah, that's not going to work on him.
Now,
just because it doesn't work on him, it's not going to make it work on him.
I like Urdio risking that when he has a round lead, right? Obviously, you were going to pay dearly for it, but that was going to be a big momentum switch if it did work. It does not, but he's got a round 3 if Lashar does close this out here. Tried the air-to-air again. These jumps have just been so annoying for Lashar that you don't even see the uppercut happen a lot of the time.
Yeah, and it's so smart that Urdio had that read to go in with a jumping light kick, too, and now the Jinrai explosive level 3.
Sorry, chat,
Lashar pretty darn close to getting that burnout against him, but we'll see right now. Lashar, he's going to opt for any sort of reversal with the OD uppercut as he drive rushes through. No! He actually catches Urdio Valorio slipping with the counter hit, mistiming his opportunity on offense.
That was sick. Sick read from Lashar right there, right? Urdio went into the the drive rush and
ooh,
tried to bait out something. Lashar read that and just woke up with
the drive parry and does the throw.
That he wasn't actually committing to anything to burn him out.
Jabadoo. Oh my god, you're pissing me off. Coast to coast? From one coast to another?
No, he missed it. Just slightly,
ever
so slightly to get the rest of that.
A little bit nice though, but
yeah, still great damage nonetheless though, and still a dominant position for Lashar to be in here in game 2 and close out that set. Urdio is gonna burn himself out to try to force this offense. Oh, and an immediate perfect parry with the full punish afterwards. Lashar's in the driver's seat.
Oh my god, that's it for, yeah, that's not.
One after. just panicking in the moment to avoid the death
That's not
that was
gonna work.
inevitable.
That won't work on me,
LaShar
dog.
looking clean on a bounce back after that rocky day one.
That's
Looking a little
pristine.
bit rough on the side of Uriel Velorio, now sitting at 0-2 in that regard, too. In that very last segment, it was very little hope in my
Yeah,
opinion. in
LaShar's
regards
trying to
the
climb his
range
way
that
back
LaShar was
up
gonna be
now.
playing at. The
I
chip
think
downs
today
that
might
were
be
going
his
to come out
day.
Eventually, LaShar, I'm loving the way that he's playing right now. He feels like a lot more confident as a player. But granted, we only saw him play
Yeah,
one
yesterday
game, so
Yeah.
that was
kinda
what
hard to
0-2,
really
which is
thoroughly,
not
like, back
good.
that statement.
100%. And yeah, I think Uriel was just so concerned with the chip outright because, I mean, Ed does have a tremendous chip potential. So I don't know if he was
Yes, he
expecting like
does.
a drive rush and he thought that LaShar was just going to try to bulldog him down from that range. But definitely was a bit of an ambitious reversal level 1 after the fireball. Nonetheless, though, that's
God,
the type
it's
of
so
things
hot
that
right
happen
now,
on
chat.
these stages. But big stuff from
I wish I
LaShar
was
right
doing
there,
this
being
in
able
the
to
other
bounce
room
back. He's
where there's
obviously one of the
AC.
favorites. Not
But that means I
only
have
to
to
make
move
it out
my
of this group,
equipment
but
from
to go
one area to
extremely far
another.
in the entirety of the singles tournament here at Capcom Cup. So
This
I
is
know
why
a lot
he
of his
referred to
fans
stream
that
at
we see in the
nights as
crowd already
well.
holding up the LaShar side.
'Cause
They're going to be feeling a lot better with this start today too.
Yeah, but Uriel
During the
Velorio
day, I'm just gonna be a
still very
sweaty
much so
mess.
in the running. He has another game to play later on against Big Bird. I was actually
All
kind of
right,
surprised.
so,
We're more so used to
LaShar
seeing Uriel take
trying to
more,
dig it back.
explosive reversal. I mean, that was one of them.
Dig
but I
himself
feel
back
in
out of
more,
this group. I
close
think it's
quarters
like 0
combat,
now.
when LaShar's
Went from
trying to
-2
go
to
for, like, a
0. He's got
structural
3 more
mix-up, he would
games, so he
bust out
can
with
make
an
it.
OD or like a
But
level
people
3. There
standing
was
in
an
his
opportunity
way
where I
are
felt
like Jack, Big
would have
Bird,
been able
and
to do so
Shen.
get the round back, get the game back, etc. And I think that was in game 2 of round 1. If
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken, but either one of those.
And
either
now
way,
we
it could
are
have gone,
moving to.
Uriel
Well, they're not
Velorio's
updating this at all.
Yeah, at the end of that
And now
round
we're
right
moving
there,
to
he might
Jack
have been expecting
versus
the level
Shen.
2 cancel. I
There we
think
go.
since the level 2 is a
Right.
projectile, it should
Stairmaster
still
versus
beat the level
versus
1, but maybe the
Shenmaster.
startup of it actually would lose
Shenpai.
to the reversal. I think that's actually what Uriel was looking for, the level 2 cancel at the end right there. But that is in the past, and now our present is going to be the Stairmaster, Shopify Rebellion's Jack, going against the Singaporean Maestro, one of the forefathers of the Southeast Asia community, gaming gladiators, Xian.
And it truly is a gift
Wow,
to
so
see
now
these
there's
two
four
on the stage,
fathers?
right? They've worked
Before
so
there's
hard.
Japanese
We've seen
gods and now
grown
four
with
fathers
them
of the
as well
Southeast
in their
Asia?
journeys, right? Just a kid.
Damn.
Now just a man, to be honest with you. Jack
Yeah.
has been.
Am I that
such an
out? Am I that out of
explosive
touch
player
now in terms
his
of Street
region,
Fighter
but now
lore community?
internationally, right? His growth is truly the definition of exponential growth.
Absolutely.
Xian has been mad consistent to kind of tie along with the title of the Mad Scientist. He has been grinding it out so thoroughly and also showing the progress over on his social media that it's
Here we
like
go,
no doubt
chat.
that we see him on these
DJ
big stages
bottom 3,
consistently,
right?
Xian has been a long time
Right, Steve?
name for all of the FTC heads that have been following along way further on from Street Fighter 6, but just a kid.
There's gonna be
Jack,
jury
excuse me, I gotta get used to just saying
and a
Jack
DJ.
now. He has been a true staple and a household name throughout.
Yeah, he's only going to get older, right? So we definitely got to try
Yeah.
to fix it now.
It's gotta be
while we
Jan at
can.
one point,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, for sure. Xian, though, as you mentioned, I think one of our most valued members of the community, honestly, right? The way he goes about figuring out games, being able to honestly push the meta forward in anything he touches. We saw, obviously, the Street Fighter 4 Evo Championship with Gen. Once a slept-on character, really woke up everybody to that, and he's done that time and time
Why
again.
skip it, bro?
Jack with an incredible
Bruh.
victory yesterday over LaShar. Gave
Bro,
him
why
a
you
nice
skip it?
start. Did fall to Oil
I don't know who
later, and
skipped
let's
it,
see how
but
he does
shame
up
on
against
you.
Xian here, where he could establish himself a nice lead to maybe get out of the group. While
Yeah,
Xian
this
has
is
been
Shen's
dominating so far.
only.
Truly, yeah.
This
Jack
is Shen's
actually has
only
this
game
opportunity to
today.
kind of dampen
So you
Xian's
might as
overall
well
record,
like
right? This
solidify.
jump in is
Oh
absolutely
damn!
critical
Might as well
to start
solidify
things
your
off.
positioning
He's gonna apply the
in
pressure
Group
here,
F.
and catch and reaching off of the plus frames from the drive rush jab. Oh no!
Oh, man,
I have
that
to imagine
cross
that
up.
was supposed to be
Hey,
enough,
hey.
but
It's either that or maybe like a crouching heavy punch as well. 'cause
Oh,
it's like
yeah,
directly
yeah.
on top of her.
Forward
I don't really
throw,
trust trying to
drive
cross
rush into
throw with
what?
Jury sometimes because of the jump arcs of certain characters.
Uh huh.
Oh, but
Yeah.
Jack not gonna need
Okay.
that. Found the
Super
corner anyway.
one.
Gonna be able to close
Get
it
the
out with
hell
a
outta
one.
there.
Yes,
There we
indeed.
go.
Nice work. And it all started off with a very properly timed jump in against the fireball from Xian. Kind of a little bit of an introductory phase, but
Come
we'll see
on.
what the adjustments are going to be made.
Nice hit
Counter
confirm on the counter hit.
Beat into the punch, or I guess to the
I
elbow.
think it's
Going
version
in
of
now,
low
back
forward.
round, sorry,
It's low,
back round out
strong.
solo.
Yeah, Jack either got jumping or back dashing right there. Trying to
Come
escape.
on.
You see the fireball feint.
Okay,
so
mix
quick with
up
the string.
low.
Try to catch Jack.
Perfect parade.
But instead we got the parry once the light stream comes
Oh
up.
wow,
Whoa.
that combo.
My man's got all the
The hell?
combos I've never seen.
It's so clean, man.
Forward
Love
throw.
seeing those type of
I'm
lifts
not
into the
scared.
light kick. You heard the flash, and that's a perfect.
Maximum.
Xian with a
Hey,
huge
hey.
rebuttal,
Hey, hey,
also
hey.
maintaining 3 bars
Hey,
he was getting
hey.
down below.
Come on.
Said no
Drive rush forward to
Festival.
start things off. He's battling aggression with further aggression.
I like that, and that's something something that
The only
Jack
bad
actually had
aggression versus
talked about
aggression.
when
Yo,
going
that
up
air to
against
air.
Lashar specifically.
Love
he
it.
goes
Back
Lashar's
throw.
footsies and Ed's
Burn
footsie
bouncy
game
overhead.
back in it. So he wanted
No
to
engine
force
yet.
the issue, get into
I don't
the
think he'll
close
pick the
quarters
engine
range,
at all.
risk the jumps,
Oh,
risk the
God,
drive
whiff.
rush to try to just
No,
apply
drops a
overwhelming
combo.
pressure.
Oh
Like
no,
this
go
after
for the
the
punch, go for the
second hit, but now
super.
Shan
This
trying to
boss
regain
getting
not only
red
lively, but
hot.
also maintaining his drive gauge. This is gonna be
You're
so
right in the
pivotal.
kudo?
It's amazing that he puts Jury at after the
Right
rest
into
of
the
the top three.
tatas?
Fireball spacing is so important, but yeah, jumping's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
The
That is it.
Slicer hit him low.
Hey, hey,
All the
hey.
way through for
Professor
the kill. That's so
Shenpai.
unfortunate because
One
he
game
did get
down.
put into just
One
CA
more and
range
he's
that would
done
have
for
the extra
today.
bonus damage. Any hit,
Just like
honestly,
that.
would spell the end for Shien off that CA.
Shen could just relax and chill with the boys,
The pacing
and
that
then
they
practice
both play at,
later.
Right? Shen kind of gauges the water. It kind of tests the water. Just a little
No.
bit to see which of the
Shen
alligators
is
bite, but
stuck
then a
with
whole-
DJ,
a giant Jurassic Park
and
size
Jack
alligator
is
just
stuck
comes
with
in
Jury.
with a jump roundhouse. Jack.
This is their
I wanna
main
say also
characters.
adapting to what Shen's been throwing down.
No,
in
no,
the
no,
table, too.
that's
It's very, very
later,
close-knit. I think,
Vince. That's
Shen,
Group
I
G.
feel like he might go a little
That's
bit more
Xiao
fast
Hai
into this
that
round.
picked mine,
Fireball to start off
and
at least.
Nephew that also
so
picked
I thought,
mine.
never mind.
Yeah. Still looking to switch it up. That's the thing with Shien, right? He's such a good in and out type player. Always mixing up the rhythm, never really autopiloting a specific tempo in the match. And because of that, it's very hard
It's like
to catch
Shen
on to
has
his
almost,
decision-making, catch
20
on
years
to when
of,
you can
Street
actually
Fighter
find whip
experience.
punishes and anticipate certain options.
Documented.
Give me that.
Almost 20 years.
Just like that
Street Fighter
right there, right?
experience.
Using the forward advance.
I don't want to say he's an 09er because I feel like he's older than that.
You know, I don't mind that.
And then
I
you
like
realize
seeing players
Shen
kind of
is
like,
only in his
not
30s, right? And
know
if you say
exactly what type
09er,
of
that
block
is
on when it comes to the
60
incoming, so they just kind of
years.
jump and get that reset either way.
Yeah.
Well, not reset, but it's a knockdown. But it's very difficult sometimes. I'd rather do that than eat a full
Are you an
combo on one
09er?
right?
You're old! You're in your
Trying to press
30s,
back
old
in
man.
again. Establishing the fireballs, leaving look for the Soul Bot. Jack wasn't ready for the whip punish though, even despite the backdash.
Trade.
But again, you see him just
Oh, that's
backdash
it.
out of that
Oh,
range,
that's it.
but trying
Are you
to
ready for
force
the ride?
issue.
No,
At
not
this
using.
level,
There we
it's
go.
gonna be real
The
tough with
DJ
that
kick.
distance, the
Why
drive
is Steve
rush
not
for all
doing
these
that,
players.
man?
They're so good at
Why is
checking
Steve
it.
not doing air uppercut and then super one to close it out? He's like, I'm gonna hold on to these 3 meters for 2 rounds, and then I'll use it in the final round. Like, bro, come on, man.
Short hop kneeing over the
the
fireball
hell?
that time. And yeah, I don't know if that was supposed to be like a counter
Oh, nice
hit
parry.
or a punish counter. It wasn't
Nice.
actually one.
Nice catch on the parry. What can I say?
Oh my goodness, and
Shrimp.
again just trying to
Crush
drive
medium
rush
kick.
out of these held parry sequences, but Shien
Front
knows
throw.
that as a popular strat, players
Oh,
have
God,
developed.
target combos.
So he's just
Burn
gonna
him
put
out.
a button out after seeing you hold because he knows the cancel's coming.
Corner though, just a kid.
Transformers
Fall
fall
in
for
burnout, level
first hour
3, you
PC.
gotta do
You
it,
gotta have to
understandably
run
so.
full, Cybertron
You
as
do
well.
put Jen
Nice,
in a pretty
nice.
close situation towards that burnout, but primarily you get your gauge back. You still get to force it.
Almost burnout.
you sure do.
Burnout.
And we saw Shien, I believe he went with the tap parry right there. a
Yeah,
little
you
bit
don't. You
late
can't.
tap
You don't want to
parry
do
bring
fake.
himself out,
That
and
should be
Jack
it. There we go.
With the ante,
Like you don't want to do
to stay
fake
alive
pressure
for the
against
second.
Shen. He will find the gap there
Love
and
that
do
it's
super
just being able to
3.
bounce with that roundhouse and get a
Ugh,
continuation uppercut
gosh.
back, but just a kid. Excuse me, Jack. I'm never gonna stop saying just a kid. I'm not gonna lie to you. You can call me out, Chad. It's fine. I'm messing up.
Oh,
That's my
nice
bad.
punish counter.
My goodness, and just too far
Okay,
away
this
after
was
that jump
getting
in.
red
A
hot.
little bit ambitious, I feel like, when you landed from that far and then try the throw without walking forward more
Goodbye.
than he did. Shien's
Drive
gonna
rush
pay
into
for
what?
it.
Damn, 50%. Oh,
Got your
she's
medium
gonna walk back
kick.
with the sweep.
Text the
Love
throw.
that.
Perfect
Parry.
parade.
He's gonna
Oh,
damage
he used
and
up all your
also
meters.
more
That's
of the
right.
pushback.
This
I thought it
round.
would be maybe like a back throw, like a slight walk up back throw. But
Oh, nice.
totally fine.
Man, that is
Very
such a
important
mix-up.
Stand to space out with the
I don't know if
soul
that's in front of me or behind me.
Double
It's
level
not,
the
it doesn't say
trying to make
cross
something
up.
out with a
So
drive
it
rush
should
into
be,
the
like,
sway right there.
in
That
your,
shallow knee
forward
drop is so
position.
pesky.
There we go.
Oh,
Nice
combo
conversion
sequence
by
to normal.
Jack.
I wonder if she
Don't
tried
want
to
to risk the
reversal crouch
burnout
heavy
though.
punch. It's a very
Careful.
popular strat for DJs.
Do your
Just got
thing,
beat by a
man.
quicker
Take
button
your
that
time.
Oh,
This is
he
the overhead.
jumped
This could be
out of
it. Activate the
I haven't
engine.
actually seen that overhead being exercised from
Oh
Scan
no!
before.
You can activate the
Yeah, he
engine.
uses it when he thinks people are going to reversal crouch medium kick. It just
Okay,
clears
careful with
right
the super
over that
one.
and gives him a counter hit
Careful with the
round
super
bounce
one.
combo.
It might be
That time
coming.
Jack didn't fall for
It might be coming.
Oh, he
No!
does get him in burnout. Both players now.
Oh
and then Jack
god!
finally.
Oh!
No way! He could have just waited for the
What?
fireball to get closer to Sien.
The fireball was fast enough to hit during the
Good play from
face.
Tien right there, right? Knowing Since he's in burnout, Jack is going to look
brother.
to apply that pressure. He's going to look to keep trying to inch forward. And that time,
Man, the
Jack
professor!
committing to the dash right there, I think that's where the mistake was.
Shenpai!
Right? You had enough time. Shen had just gotten into burnout. You had all of
that is
that
now
burnout
+6
duration
for
to
Shen.
keep moving forward, to keep pushing
Right?
towards the corner.
No,
Looks
plus
like he got a
5.
little impatient at the end.
He
tried
is
to
now
force
plus
getting
5.
into
He ain't
that
going
close
anywhere.
proximity a little bit too hard.
He ain't
Ended up
going
needing a
nowhere,
fireball
man. That's
for it.
3-0
That was such a smart
for him
decision
so
of Shen,
far.
Just knowing full
Oh, he
well
gonna
when
make it.
Jack was gonna try to push forward.
Yeah.
Even so, like, even if it wasn't Jack, just
Man.
seeing the fireball, understanding the spacing of where Jury was at, it was still
Fireball
such a smart
speeds,
decision
man.
to throw in
Yes.
that medium fireball.
Yeah, despite who he was playing
if you're
against,
going
right? That
to
was
play
definitely
Jury,
just a smart way to
you
go
gotta know
about
what you're getting
that
yourself
specific
into.
Street Fighter 6 scenario. So even though Jack still showed a great fight in this one, Sheehan still
This is
able
nice
to
hit
clutch it out
confirmed from
and
Shen
continue
to
his
secure the
dominant
first
performance
game.
in this group. And I mean, it is not an easy group
This
to
is
be
Shen
dominant in. Let
taking
me tell you what.
the first round
Kid,
of
sorry,
the
Jack.
second game.
Man, I'm gonna get fired if I keep saying just a kid.
Jack!
Jack.
This is
I
Jack
gotta read it.
taking
I
the
gotta learn to
second
read
round
again.
of
You
the
say
second
he's
game.
had a few munchy meals, as have I. You just got to think about that. Use that correlation
this
in
is
your
Shen
head right
taking
there. You know what I'm
the
saying?
set.
Jack doing his thing, but you can see, right, the dash
Oh my
forward
God, it's like
committing
it was
to that.
touching his
And
toes
as
as
you mentioned,
well.
He had the Jury fireball out.
He was
could've
touching the
waited for him
toes
to
as
at least
well,
block that,
bro.
use that
My
a little bit to
God.
advance forward safely as well. Again, the impatience just gets the best of you
For
sometimes.
us, it's
Sometimes
like
you're a
they're
little
playing
bit
for $1
too
million,
thirsty for the kill.
but for them, it's like you're playing for 10
Definitely
MR
in sight.
points.
Like, he had it on his
Yes,
scope,
that
he had
was
the
not my
fireball, just
joke.
waiting
I
and
stole it
creeping.
from Twitter.
I feel like that could have been his. Should have been his. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, but it's neither here nor there. What is here right now are the players that are coming up to the stage.
All right,
already
game
seated.
3.
Big
The biggest
Bird
of furthest versus Uriel
Now,
Valorio.
right out the gate, your first thing that comes to mind, Big Bird has a training partner like.
I think this is this is
Yeah,
Uriel's
right? Oh, yeah.
second game,
That's a
and
good
this
point.
is Big Bird's first game of
It's going to
today.
be real tough for any Ken anywhere to ever take down Big Bird. We've seen it happen before. It's not
Why is it
impossible.
so gray, man?
But again, like
Put some
he's
color
going
in
to be
them.
ready for pretty much anything that
Switch your
Ken
camera
has in his
filters.
arsenal, right? Angry Bird has been one of the best players since the launch of Street Fighter 6, and he's been primarily playing Ken since the
Yo, that
beginning.
bitch's
And obviously,
controller?
those two so close knit, practically brothers in everything outside of actual blood. So there's going to be so much time up against this character.
You're so much
Uriel's
blood.
got to get real unorthodox, right? He's got to think outside the box. He's got to do stuff that's going to frustrate Big Bird. He's got to make decisions where Big Bird's going to respond
Oil
to that
King
with,
picked
why would
mine.
you ever do that? He's got to put him on tilt. Otherwise, Big Bird's just going to be too practiced in
And
this matchup to
he
take
lost
it out.
because of it.
I will say there are moments on the big stage where some players even forget how to optimize.
Now
at
we're
one
gonna
point. I mean,
see,
Big Bird had said it himself over on
Rashido
X.
versus
He talked
Tenet.
about it. It's like, you know, there could have been a moment where I had done target combo into level 1 or build up to level 1 and actually kill in the moments where we actually fell
Shout out to
short
Liquid-
in day 1. But as
Shout out
it
to
stands right now,
Liquidpedia
we're
Link
talking about
for
trying to
helping
stay
us out as
outside of the
well.
box. That's exactly
Right.
what we've been seeing throughout the entirety of the group stage. We've seen some really surprising results.
And now we're
right?
in
I
the
think
third
Big
game
Bird
of
should
Group
understand that
F.
he's been on this big stage.
So this
respectfully,
right now is to secure
a couple times more than
It's
Uriel
secure
Valorio
Big
has. But
Bird's,
we'll see, man. You can never count out
spot
someone like Uriel
to
with
try
such a
and
keen
make it
mind
right
disrupting
to
the player's
Group
strategy.
F.
And
Because
that's the
there's a
thing is, from
chance.
Big Bird's
There is a
perspective, right, you
chance
can't
that
be overconfident
Big
going
Bird
into
could
this.
be plus
You
5
probably have the most
along with
matchup
Shen.
time against Ken in the world, honestly. But
He has
even
two-
with
he has
that,
2 games to go through
Uriel's gonna
today.
be a different
He'll have
type of
one
Ken
more
than you're used to
tomorrow,
playing.
and then
Ken
Shen
is
will have
obviously
2
still an
tomorrow.
extremely dangerous
I
character.
think they'll
so
give
you've
the
gotta
number
be
1 spot
disciplined
to
about
Big
how you
Bird
approach this
because he
matchup.
played 4 games.
Already
If he
thirsty
goes
for some of
plus
the games
5
there,
along
Big
with
Bird
Shen as well.
Still in the orange, Uriel Valorio gets the strike first. There was a
So
lot of
now
hand shaking with the
Uriel is
normals right
playing
out the gate.
gatekeeper.
I
To
love
make sure
that.
Big
That was
Bird
actually
doesn't
pretty
get that
Yeah,
easy
very
spot.
practice scenario from Uriel,
in,
obviously,
first
knowing that
place.
the Dragon Lash was going to connect.
Because
But
here's the
I
thing.
believe that was supposed to be just a regular kick button. Happens
here's the thing.
sometimes. The slower just puts.
Uriel
Happens to the best of us,
just
quite
needs to
honestly,
win
Uriel
one.
Valorio. Now, what do you do
One
against
game.
this Saul?
And that's
With
it.
the OD fireball.
Big Bird's not gonna make it to
I
first
love
place.
that. Such a smart decision
Jack
from Big
only needs to
Bird.
win 1 game against Big
Go
Bird.
Again, dash
And
up
that's
by
it.
the pressure. You
Big
thought
Bird's not
it
gonna
was
make
your
it.
turn to try to
But this is
take
Big Bird we're talking about.
Not quite. Slight shimmy
One
from
of, if not the
Jack.
best,
Yeah, people love
Street
throwing
Fighter players
projectiles after a
out there
tech
today.
throw, right? So when you got 2 projectile
Big
characters,
Bird,
it's smart to
Angry
throw
Bird,
the OD.
Mena, Punk.
Just out-prioritize
Like, those are the
Uriel entirely,
alphas
but Uriel, my
right now.
goodness,
They're the
no
alphas and
priority
the
necessary here.
omegas.
The meaty step kick off that. He's showing him different looks. And look at that, the frame.
But
kill.
Uriel, no,
Into
not
the
giving him another
meaty step,
fight.
medium
He will
push,
use
just a
all
link, no
resources
counter
just to prove a
necessary.
point.
And what a round
from Ernie Valoria.
Oh, with the perfect.
He guessed
Yo, get that
correctly
P on.
every sequence. Every single sequence. Big Bird got counter hit.
All
Big
that
Bird
just
tried
to
move
prove a
out of the
point.
way. all of the meaties had connected. But now we might just see that from the side of Big Bird. The block on the overhead, very important. Uriel.
Damn,
tried to get past it. He
OD?
saw the parries. He thought it was his time to
Saw
go.
the flashing
That's a
in the screen and just decided, you know what, I'm an
from
OD.
Spinning mixer, but Uriel getting knocked down after the shore.
Alright, Valorio. Valorio just needs to win one game.
Barely missed the mark.
Oh, yeah.
Valorio just needs to win one game. Here we go, Storm Category 5. What's the mix-up gonna be? Throw, block all of it, overhead, low. Oh my god, which way do I block? Rashido. Rashido. Reversal? That's a throw, nice. Rashid kick! This could be the game!
He thought that no way you wouldn't continue to press your advantage after hitting me with the overhead, but Uriel puts the brakes on. Big Bird can only give a nod of approval as Uriel Valorio.
And just like that, Uriel just helped Shen secured first place for the rest of today.
He understands.
God damn. This is what makes round robin so special for me, chat. It's because pins and needles. Even though Valorio is at 6th place right now, he can still ruin someone's score, someone's standings. Make sure that they're not slick trying to get the first or second place, right? And now Big Bird is kind of pissed. Because now he's like, I want to win. I want to make it to, I want to secure my place at 2nd place still. Right?
A little bit annoyed.
He'll still be 2nd place for now, but you have guys like Lashar and Oilkin that tries to take that spot as well. But none of them are reaching Shen today. Storm Category 5, here we go.
I like the angriest bird.
Tornado. Forward throw. Text the throw that time. No more tornado for you. Sure you can. Oh no, sure you can. Go for the reset throw. Didn't work.
But also being able to reestablish the pace while he gains more of that drive gauge back.
Indeed, and we saw the first hit of that target
overhead.
combo, and Big Bird was able to punish it with a
Spike.
jab. If Uriel actually committed to the second hit, he would have beat it, but
reversal. You're gonna stay in that corner, man. Oh no. Dragon Lash. Sure you can. Gen Rai, really? To burn him out? Okay. There we go. Burn out. Now what?
Oh,
Dragon Lash! Oh! Uriel! This guy!
Throw off Big Bird's game. This is not how Angry Bird usually goes about sequencing.
Uriel's like, I'm not gonna make this easy for you, my guy. Big Bird is about to have 2 bars though. Another Storm Category 5 on the horizon. Uriel needs to build those meters fast soon to get that Shinryu Repa finisher. Parry. Nice anti-air. Oh my god, side switch, forward throw. No storm yet. Oh, nice drive parry, drive rush, punish of the fireball. No, you're not gonna neutral jump me. It's over. It's over. Welcome to the combo video. Yo, my name is Desk, and watch this combo video. And we're going to game 3, man. But Uriel did his job. Whether he wins this set or not, he did his job. Mission accomplished. Big Bird will stay in 2nd place by the end of today.
Big Bird showing why he's got a finalist at Evo. Finalist pretty much
Alright, game
everywhere
3. Valorio, now's a chip on his shoulder. Oh, good DI. Double DI for the burnout.
Alright. From the side of Valorio. He's seeing a lot of grade. He's gonna see a lot of damage.
And now all pressure, man. You can't block forever. Somewhere in between. I'm going to put a throw there, and you better get ready. Why are you trying to jump away from me? My anti-air is fixed. And now he might die. So he's got to hold all Rashid kick at the end? I love that Big Bird didn't immediately go to a DI, right? He really maximized that. Okay, there we go. Ooh, baby. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Okay, so.
Never mind. Trying to base something out, and Big Bird was more than ready for it. Wake up, medium kick, set point.
All right, set point, the biggest of birds. Uriel, it is do or die now, Oos.
So much time in that corner. Wow. That punish kind of within range to get the forward medium punch.
Storm Category 5. What's the mix up going to be? Low forward. Down below as well. You can't block everything.
Really, the Ken experience was showing off right there, the way he beat the Gen Rai. Like
overhead. That's a drive rush overhead, so that leads to a combo. Forward throw. Tries to back dash to see if it's a throw. Drive reversal. You ain't going out of the corner. Get Big Bird with the perfect at the end.
We've seen it a couple of times, right? when you try to drive reversal a drive rush cancel string in reaction to the drive
Big
rush
Bird
cancel,
just drew a
if they go
perfect
with a
parry to
light, your
fireball
drive
and
reversal is not
drive
gonna work.
rush, and
You
it
have
still
to
says
commit to
punish
the fact that
counter.
just drive reversal out
This
of the button.
dude
As soon as you see
is
the button, as soon as you're in that block
nuts.
set, you have to immediately commit to the drive reversal to get him off, and that's exactly what Big Bird did. Super well done.
So smart. That's the closest match we've had thus far, by the way.
Is it the closest match we've had so
were
far?
a lot
It
of
is.
2-0s, but
It was
this one,
2-0
again,
the
could have
Shark,
gone
2-0
either way.
Shen,
We're looking
and now
at it too.
2-1
It's
Big
been
Bird.
a real game of
They took his
inches
soul,
in
man.
regards to the way that they've been encountering each
Your
other.
soul
Both
is
in the
mine.
neutral, when they get closer, to start to shake hands with the normals. But when it comes to the corner game from both ends, man, it is terrifying. It is
All right,
truly a
we're gonna see
spectacle,
Lashar
thrill
again
fighting.
to try and
both
climb
of
his
these
way back
characters and
out
both of these
of
players
the
as
bottom
well,
three
just master
as he goes
and
1-1 now
manipulating
with
their
the oilest
opponent
of
into the
kings.
corner. Their offense
So this
is
could be an Ed versus
suffocating.
Rashid, though.
You
I
can
don't want to see
it
that
on
mine
display
anymore,
from
Oil
both
King.
sides here. And of course, remember,
No more
this
mine
went
for
to
you.
the final game. I'm not sure it went to the final round, but this is all about round differential. It's all about the points that build up to it, right? So Big Bird is going to need these clean victories to try to establish a victory.
So round
out of here.
differentials
Yeah,
if
on
it comes
the
down to a
offense, too,
tie.
Uriel being
Got
now
it.
0-2,
But right now I
he's
think it's
still
+2.
scraping a couple of wins within the
Yeah,
set.
Shen is
to
+5
at least
and
have
Big
a
Bird
fighting
is
chance
+2.
going into
So,
game 3.
yeah,
Uriel, he's going to be
fine.
done for the day. I do believe
But right
Big
now,
Bird is going to be
Lashar
our
is
final
sneaking
matchup
in, right?
before even that happens.
Lashar
We have
is trying to get that
Lashar
second place
versus Oil
spot
King. Now, you and I have
away
talked about
from
this.
Big
Oil King
Bird.
bringing out the Mai. I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm not too familiar. I'll be real transparent with you. I mean, she's only been out for what, maybe like a month or so, maybe a couple of weeks. I can't do the math. That's not my job. But I'll tell you what, though.
Yeah, I didn't
my
like that
job
my
to talk
pick,
to you about Lashar
personally.
and his progress
Stick
thus
to what
far.
you know.
He's the one that we call one of the, you know, the
Especially
gold
at
digger,
this
right?
stage in the
Gold
game right
generation
now,
of talent,
right?
The
In
definition
Group
of that.
F, halfway through the
but
sets.
For the most part, I'd imagine
This is like your
Rashid
what, your
just might
third
be the
game
choice
as
to
well?
win.
Just stick to what you know.
Yeah, I'm definitely expecting Oil King to start with the Rashid, right?
God,
I
it is
think
so hot,
he's gonna
and I'm,
be
like,
familiar
getting
with the
sleepy
Ed matchup
already.
enough. Ed is an extremely popular character.
It's not that
in
this is
Asia, so
boring
he's
or
got plenty
anything,
of
Chad.
experience
It's just,
against it. And his
it's the
Rashid,
weather.
That is his tried and true, right? That is the character that he made his name on.
I just want to grab coffee,
But that's
man.
the character he's gonna want to continue.
I don't want to get
with here at the
coffee. I want to
start.
get
Maybe
something
I think
else.
Mai is more for like the Guiles or some of the other characters that perhaps could sprout up throughout Capcom Cup. But right now, we're gonna see the Rashid most likely. And I mean, I feel like it's a matchup we've seen quite a bit. Like there's so many players at the top level playing both of these characters. It's gonna be interesting to see who gets the upper hand in this specific match.
Yeah, I mean, just looking at it, this group
So, yeah,
alone,
chat,
you will see that numerous times over throughout the week, but man, it's been
Yeah, right now for
so
Lashar,
difficult to call
he needs a
consistently. I think everybody's been
2-0
playing with certain
to make it
expectations in
to
mind, so we're kinda psyching themselves out. We saw that
to
kind
make
of
it to
happen with
second
Lashar.
place.
Previously, he
Oil
only had
King
one game to
only
play,
needs
he
to
got shut
beat
out. Now what
Lashar
happens when he gets to
once
recover from all that
to
time, the thing is
ensure
watch how he lost
that Lashar
going
stays
to
in
some-
third place.
Something like this, where he has to play over twice against someone like Oil King. Now, Oil King, looking at it as well, he's in a really, really comfortable spot. or a
So
decently
yeah, this is like
comfortable
third
spot,
place
sitting
versus
at
fourth
1-1,
place right now.
being able to now get
It could change the
away
trajectory
from the mirror
of
matches throughout
their
the entirety of the
rankings.
week. I think that's pretty important to note, right? He doesn't have to
We're going to the
rely on
Akuma
a
stage.
different type of look. He gets to
Ed
now
Boy
run his
versus
game plan the
Rashida
way he
Boy.
wants.
New era Street Fighter
The
characters,
intros rock
man.
as well, pleasing the crowd.
Both these
pleasing
characters
the
are
viewers
Street
at
Fighter
home.
5. I just realized
Lashar
that.
versus Oil King, and as you mentioned, both I believe 1-1 at this point. So we're gonna see here who is actually gonna establish a lead going forward and put themselves
It has to be Rashid.
in prime position.
Don't pick the Mai right now. Not against someone who, I don't know, won an offline event.
2 out of 3. You don't want to commit and cost yourself a lot of life for a reckless mistake.
Nice walk back to avoid the throw.
He's just been taking that sweep conversion off of the punish counter, really setting
Forward
himself up
throw.
for prime Oki afterwards.
Grenade.
That medium
To get that
is
air
such a great
momentum,
counter
right? Air
control as
mobility.
well. For multiple ranges, you could have certain
Rush whip.
certain conversions, but that
Forward
roundhouse
throw.
is so pivotal too.
More
And
wind.
we're talking
Yeah, you
about
can tell
advanced
already,
movement,
right?
advanced movement.
That Oil
Lashar,
King
he
and Big Bird
immediately
have
moved
two
forward
different
as soon as he
Rashid
saw the
plays.
throw-in.
Here, we'll try to base something out again, right?
Oh, man, that could be a
Oil King
combo.
had gotten that previously off the drive rush cancel light. Lashar looking to not give him much room here. He wanted that big starter with the fierce.
Stops the ball.
A couple of the sparks too. Lashar
Careful,
was looking to
careful,
push each
Oil
other,
King.
does have the less deficit. Oil King.
There we go.
makes
That
sure
should be it.
He missed his conversion.
That should have been something else.
So unfortunate right there for
Accidental
Oil King.
drive
And man,
parry, and
Lashar
now he's gonna
is gonna have a
pay
big
for
opportunity
it.
to bring this one
And
back now that Oil
Lashar,
King
you
is in
best
burnout.
believe he will
He's
take
got two
advantage
bars.
of
He's trying to
all
bait out a
this.
super. He
He's
doesn't wanna
got the
just commit.
gauge,
You
he's
can
got
see,
the
right,
meter.
jabbing,
One
two
hit
strings, and
confirm.
then waiting. Tried to get the DI, still too far
One
from the
hit
corner, though, the
confirm,
wall
and it
clear. thing
Could
is
be
not
it, man.
anti-air.
Checks the throw.
Again, Lashar, he's had trouble, honestly, anti-airing.
No
the
anti-air.
outcome.
What?
We see another
Storm category
jump connect
5.
at a level 2
Chip him out.
belt.
so expensive. He had 2 opportunities.
Look at
to
this.
put
Wait for the
Oil King
Gage to
away.
come back and
Man, had the
full
idle
taunt?
animation. That's it. My man
Full
Rashid was
idle
dancing
animation?
over there.
This guy. 6 seconds on the clock.
Come on,
There we go.
let's pick up the pace. I love the voice.
Oil King's like, I got it. What you gonna do now?
And Lashar, yeah,
I'm
we
all
gotta find some
energized.
answers to this aerial game, whether it be air to airs. He's tried to dash under a few times as well, but we've seen him getting beat to the button once the opponent lands after that. It's been a real tough go of it.
Really feels that way too. We talked about the containment. Okay, wait a minute. He
My
still
God,
can't snipe
that
out Oil
air
King.
mobility
He's
by
had
Rashid,
so
though.
many free
Annoying.
escapes out of the corner.
Did not.
All the way down,
That's a punish
actually.
counter, so
That's a
what the hell was
punish
he
counter.
doing there?
Oil King had pressed the button.
You know, my man Lashar was like, what am I supposed to do, Rinch? I tried uppercut, I tried air to air. You told me both of those, they didn't work.
The pressure.
Oh, man, no
Pressure.
punish on that attempt.
That
Has to be an execution error.
is an execution
I'm
error,
gonna
yes.
chalk that
Yes,
one
it
up.
is.
So, whoopsie
And I
daisy.
think Lashar might take this round.
He's not happy
He
about
will
it
take
either.
this round.
Oh, my goodness.
The
And
perfect.
Lashar obviously going to ride all of that to an easy round win.
2 bars for the side of Lashar. Could be a very explosive start to this round if he lands one solid heavy into the blitz. But as
Man,
he
this
said
is
right
still the
now,
first
Oil
game.
King, he was trying to snipe out that limb.
That
He missed
first
his opportunity
round
with a
took
sweep,
forever.
A little bit too slow. Get the uppercut, but what's the pressure going to be like? A couple of jabs. No, it's a tick throw instead. Dash
3
up, do it
meters.
again.
Rashido got only one.
Lashar,
Oh my God,
goodness,
throw
that's
loop
3.
shimmy.
You will die. Oh,
4
my
Let's do it
throws.
one more time to secure it. Ah, so weak.
Boom.
That is much more potent of a mix-up. The instant
4
overhead,
grab
the jump
and
back.
then jump back.
And he hit him with the double
Kick.
perfect, too.
Ooh,
was
that's it.
prepared.
Ooh, that's disgusting.
Yeah. Lashar dropped the first round, then responding by not getting hit in consecutive rounds. My goodness. And
You
you
gotta
see,
do that on national TV?
you're legitimately actually on
Are they
national
national
in
TV?
Japan right
'Cause
now.
that'd be dope. That'd be
I didn't mean to
dopamine.
cut you off there, to be honest with you, man. I gotta say, that's rude.
Oh my
You
God,
see, right,
that's
Lashar
sour.
starting to
love
dash
it.
under these jump ins. He didn't try to immediately press the button because he got hit previously in a different game. So yeah, he's been adjusting these anti-air strats.
Yeah,
but
strike throw
I feel
in this
like I
game
haven't seen him struggle to anti-air before
is a
this
joke.
event. It's been strange to me.
It's high
You
level.
know, I want to believe that as well, but there's been
That's a
like a
joke.
couple of talks. I talked
Especially
to,
if you're
like, Jack
trying
about
to,
that. He's
like,
you know, primarily my strategy
get
against
away
him is to keep jumping.
and
Yeah,
let those
yeah, that's
Nama
exactly
keep doing
what
it.
led Jack to victory.
I don't think you can
So maybe
remove.
that
I don't
has
think you
been
can
something
remove
that has
strike
plagued
throw
them
in this
in the
game,
lead up to Capcom
even if you
Cup.
nerf the throw animation.
See if that comes
Because
to
at the
fruition.
end
Yeah,
of the
being
day,
able to
the
cover
pro
that,
players
not too
will
bad.
find a
Oil King
way
with a
to
big bust
revive
out,
strike
but
throw
very
by
low
any
on the
means.
drive gauge, so you know he's going to be backing away. He doesn't want to suffer any blocks, forcing himself into burnout.
Yeah, he's not risking any parries on the jump-ins as well, right? I guess this doesn't want to risk getting empty jump thrown, eating that type of damage. And right now, Oil King finds the low.
Rashid
Trying
kick.
First blood to get the knockdown. Try to keep
Oil
him to
King
reach,
wants to
but
win
does
this
not.
round,
Very
man, but
disciplined
it's
defense
looking
from Lashar.
difficult right now. This is not a true
Now,
master
and as a
moment.
character does have issues anti-airing, right? But Lashar
Yeah, this is not a
is
true
so good,
master
he's usually
moment,
made up for that.
personally.
Drive rush into the ODDP. No escape when you're burned out because it would have chipped you out anyway.
It just makes so much sense. The way that he's been throwing out that flicker, the spacing that he is at, too, is only a matter of time. Not a big punish counter, but still a tap. There it is. I think that's the first uppercut we've seen, perhaps.
There
Correct me if
we
I'm
go.
wrong. We got 2 in a row now.
It's so hot.
Yeah, not afraid of the Arabian Cyclones dodging. He's not going to get outright punished if Oil King manages to dodge the
Flicker.
uppercut anyway. So I definitely like him finding his groove with that now.
No way
Yo.
you caught that and the juggle.
My man,
Jump.
Lashar might take this, man.
Knockdown, jungle
Oh yeah, he will
all
take
of that, and
this.
this level 3 is going to put Oil King on life support.
Oil King cannot even get one game, so now
He had a perfect range to
he
bullet
is
too.
tied
Use up the flicker and just hang out too while
with
maintaining
Big
the corner.
Bird.
Exactly that. He charged it up. He's waiting. He went for the kill rush forward and possibly.
If we are doing round
Oil King trying to
differentials,
counterpoke. This might just
I
be it,
think
Rich.
Lashar might
and look,
take
he's
this
staying at
a
a
little
distance to
bit.
where he can anti-air
Last chance.
consistently if Oil King does
This is
jump.
last chance.
Somehow
Let's see what Oil
Fuego
King's
ended
got.
up reaching
Only a
into the
true
tornado.
master.
Got clipped still. With
Only a true
prominent lead, though.
master.
Yeah, uppercut. See, that's what we said.
Nope.
He's not going to get outright punished for it if he does use the air cyclone to avoid it. That time just does chase it
And
down
that is it for
properly
game
with the air
4,
to air.
and we're now gonna go to
Beautiful
game
stuff from
5.
Lashar. We saw him playing him
Gonna be
early.
Jack
But he got the vaccine for that real quick.
That is a
Versus
huge bump up in the
the
standings.
biggest
and
of
he's gotten
birds.
4 games straight thus far, both against
Oh,
Uriel
wow.
and Oil King combined.
That's what I'm
That
talking
is
about.
huge. Lashar now
That
sitting
is
at a
indeed
record of
huge.
2-1.
Lashar,
Oil King, though, however,
4-0.
a little bit rough. A little
Started
bit
at negative
rough.
2
1-2, I believe, if I'm not
in this
mistaken.
set.
Yes, indeed.
He
Oil King
ended
went
it
1-1
with
yesterday.
+2.
This is his first match today, so dropping down to 1-2 is going to be a little rough for him. Still got some
damage to be done, and he could definitely put some opponents on the back burner. But right now, Lashar, this is what we expected him to see, especially towards the later part of this set, right? The consistent anti-air, really controlling the opponent. Obviously, always staying at this distance where he can use stand medium kick, he can use flicker. He's at the perfect uppercut range if he decides to jump. That is one of the prime spots that Ed, that's what makes Ed so good, and he chases it down there as well. Beautiful stuff. Great adjustments from Lashar to start. Look at as clean as we expected coming into this event.
Looking again, I mean, as much as you can practice against all the players around the world.
Their players. I think that's Big Bird.
Yeah.
The backwards hat.
Different about Lashar in regards to.
I think on the left is that's Jack.
Offensively too, and I think he's already had a very sharp way of containing his opponents in the corner, but it's more so like getting started around him. Do you see how often you would see both players just like? If you look at the drive gauge and measure where they're at on the screen, it's like they're always hanging out right outside the drive gauge range. And that's not to Oil King's fault. It's like, how else is he going to try to combat against Ed's elongated limb?
It's another 2-0 situation.
Rashid doesn't necessarily have those type of limbs to do so.
Big Bird versus Uriel that ended in 2-1
right?
today.
He has to rely on the fireball, but Lashar's just been so potent against the fireball strategy that he's just been able to run over a lot of the Rashid players that we've seen throughout his career.
Yeah, absolutely. And Lashar, I think that's really what separated him from a lot of other ads. But let's get into our next match now. Jack back in the building, the Stairmaster, Shopify Rebellion Zone, going up against the biggest bird that we've seen thus far.
That freaking Stair, man, never gets old.
Big Bird here, coming out of the CPT World Warrior Middle East, one of the premier players, one of the global favorites in Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, no doubt, man.
A
Big
global favorite.
2-1 with a +2 game differential, round differential. But overall, he's slowly starting to pick it up against Jack, though. Jack had such a strong performance yesterday, right? Despite being 1-1, I still think one of his matches against Lashar was easily the highlight for a lot of the players here, a lot of the commentators here as well. But looking at it right now, sitting at 1-2 is a little bit rough. We've talked about the implications going into day 2, how you really cannot give any sort of games away. Being at a
not the implication
is just so different.
Because of the implication,
so
chat.
That alone is super important for Jack, right? And then on the opposite end, Big Bird and Lashar are currently completely tied. Both 2-1, both with the same point round differential. So Big Bird, not only does he need to win, he needs to dominate. He needs to get as many pluses on his round differential as possible. Because Xian is sitting at +5 right now, having not dropped a loss. So he is looking like he's going to make it out. Yeah. Xian, I mean, it's going to be very unlikely.
Xian is going to be number 1 no matter what.
You're tied with Lashar right now. It's most likely going to be one of you two. So you need to be dominant.
You need, Big Bird needs to be a dominant force of nature, man. You cannot lose a game right now. I think Big Bird is in beast mode, baby.
Game 1, already a pretty aggressive
Spike.
corner control situation from the side of Big Bird. Go forward, not going to catch the mark. Got the feng shui on it, but still had to eat damage, had to pay that fee. Forward throw, counter hit. Jack trying to press a button, and the jump to catch Big Bird.
All right, Jack, what you got, man?
Classic, like, Oki type timing, right, where you back up and use a big old heavy button. He catches lights, he catches tech throws.
Oh, God.
He is susceptible to
Whips the throw.
Jack made the most of it.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
The lead just barely slightly.
All these drive parries. Find the perfect parry. That could be it. Nope. Oh my God, Storm category 5.
To follow.
Yo,
forward throw.
Time.
Nice drive reversal to stop whatever he's doing. Oh, and Jack takes the first round. Big Bird, you don't want to lose this. Big Bird. Big Bird, you don't want to lose this.
Go for it with whatever he can touch with, I guess.
Yeah.
So I'd never seen that normal even try to be like a way to try to contest against drive reversal. It's just too slow, as you had mentioned.
Yeah.
If Big Bird did not make it out of this group, I would be surprised.
Starting off well, as we've seen time and time again. And remember, like I said, going into this, Big Bird needs to dominate. He's exactly tied with Lashar right now, and with Xian having that lead, it's most likely going to be Big Bird or Lashar,
it cannot be 2-1.
That was needy as hell.
It needs to be full Rashido, man.
Crowd, or at least the same starter. It's going to be more than enough.
Rashido kick? No, never mind.
Able to close it out. That's the round that Big Bird needed to boost his confidence. Jack, what's the rebuttal going to be like? You have 3 bars to your name. Starting things off very aggressively too, with the forward heavy.
Aggressive, nice anti-air, but misses the rest of that. Yeah, it should be an uppercut or something. Okay, we're fine though. We're fine. Uppercut OD. Got the corner.
Man, that could have been deadly.
Oh,
and he does it again. And we're going to get to see that now. And now that he did it the second time against that one, it's going to result in burnout after this level 3 as well.
Hey, buddy. Pink!
Jack at this point, he's got to seal it, right? He doesn't care
You gotta seal it, you gotta seal it, gotta seal it. Gotta seal it, gotta seal it. There we go. Jack just used everything.
You started off with a meaty fireball. That is indeed checkmate.
Indeed. Just locked him up, strung him up. And Jack was able to chip him
Jack,
all the
man.
way out. Big Bird, of course, already
I love it
readying
when
up. I
these
like Jack
players are
taking
like
a moment,
driving a
hold
wedge
himself, not let the
against these
adrenaline
top
get too much in
players.
control. Oh, that was almost such a clean whip punish from Big Bird. Slightly late. That time, though, knew Jack was going to be sniffing for a forward throw.
Oh,
Being
God.
able to cover the whip throw. Jack trying to jump out of the way. He selected that parry.
This is
Drive
Big
rush
Bird's
right into
fourth
Fierce from
game.
Big Bird.
He
A couple
cannot-
more throws will do it as well.
He cannot refuse to lose anymore. The Char has 2 more games tomorrow. Big Bird has 1 game left. So he needs to go beast mode in this one now.
Right now, Jack able in the scramble to catch the crouch medium kick.
Otherwise, he's not going to make it.
Anything off of that, right? They're both very low on drive gauge, so they didn't want to send their own
Shan only has
projectiles
3
like they had
games so
previously.
far. Lashar
Big
only has
Bird
3
able to
games so
close out
far.
that one.
This is Big Bird's to
I'm
lose.
trying to gauge the distance as to why Jack decided to kind of like not pursue anything else off of that combo or off the crouch medium punch. I actually kind of blinked.
Oh, the uppercut. Screw it.
But I would imagine maybe
How
he
do you
tried to
uppercut
hold
with your
Big Bird, was
feet?
trying to do
Yeah,
something fancy
don't.
with his meter, but either way, Jack now starting things off again. We're on the
Forward
east
throw.
side.
Fireball.
Is this your neighborhood or are you in the wrong neighborhood? We're going to
Trade.
find out real quick.
I never know geographically with the Midwest, but we'll talk about that later.
Now
God,
parrying,
forward
just protecting his drive gauge. the
Forward
Indian
throw
on top.
again.
Yeah, he did
Nice
avoid the punish counter
patience
throw
and
there,
timing
so
on
good
that.
stuff from Big Bird,
Oh
but
my
doesn't matter.
goodness.
Jack maintains
Jack
control. Renko kicks
wants
in the
to
building.
win.
Set point.
And he's been waiting on that forever. man.
Oh my God.
A big opener from the side. Of
Texas
Jack
throw
being
this
able to
time.
stuff out the drive rush. That
Trade.
can start.
Okay,
this
in
trade
Big
is
Bird's favor,
everything.
Storm
You get
category
the star,
5.
You get the corner, and you also get a lot of damage, possibly, to the drive gauge. Unless he finds the right parry.
No.
Big Bird is happy with getting the SAR out that
Oh,
early because
gets
he can
out of the corner,
potentially
but
build
it's not
another one,
worth
right?
it.
If he's even going to need to right now. This is a good position to be in.
That's
Fakes
it.
the
That's it.
over,
Use
makes the
everything.
safe jump, goes low with the empty, and Big Bird's going to be able to build to another level 2 here. Are we going to need it? It's the
Rashido
level
kick.
1 for the
Yep.
kill. Big Bird keeping his hopes alive.
All right.
He talked about trying
Back
to
to square
dominate. That was
one.
pretty much his big hopes to at least set himself apart from Ashar. But hey, man, at 1-1, we'll definitely take it. Jack has made it so close. I felt like that last game between the two still could have gone either way. Despite how it turned out towards the end of it, Big Bird seemed pretty comfortable. He managed to get his strategies going on offense. We'll see what adjustments need to be made now from the side of Jack. And to be fair,
Here we
there was
go.
a slight mishap from that instant overhead, right? The jump medium punch allowed
Oh
Big
my
Bird
God.
to really seal the deal off.
Punish
It could have been
throw.
a different story had it connected properly.
Anti-air
Yeah,
just
that's
in
a great
time.
point, right? Yeah, Big Bird got clipped crouching in that instance, something you don't often see. And because of that, the dive kick did not connect afterwards properly. Good job,
Rush
Jack,
throw.
letting go of the parry right there, not getting punished counter throw. Oh, that had to be an
I
execution
don't
error.
know what he could have tried to do after that.
Yeah, no way he was trying to do full screen overhead in response to the fireball. And man, Jack, he's got to immediately put that out of his mind, have that short-term competitive memory, and let that round go and look to play for speed
All right,
going
here we go.
forward.
I'd imagine he tried to charge up for a fireball.
Text the
perhaps.
throw.
I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
Jack,
Yeah,
man.
most likely try to nullify
Can he
it,
play
right,
spoiler?
with a stock like a Fuha. And just
No more
ended up
throws,
not
but
getting
the
Fuha to
anti-airs
come
are on
out.
point.
Perhaps. It is a
Jack
different
gotta do
direction.
some less
Right,
jumping,
so-
man.
Oh, yeah, sure.
All right, think about it. Oh, yeah,
Air to
split
air.
kicks. JCVD, eat your heart out.
No more jumping. Can't do that anymore.
Big tech throw as well. Oh, beats him. to
Storm
the punch
category?
right there, but
No,
dropped
Tires
it.
just in
What?
time. Nice punish on
Unfortunate
that.
error this time from
Where are
Big
you
Bird, and Jack was
going?
so ready to punish that, chasing it down with the drive rush.
Wow, what a stop.
Man,
Wow,
and he
what
wakes
a
up thrown, and he
punish
stuffed
throw.
The attempt from the sky.
That should be
Jack's
it.
overwhelming right now.
No,
but got a little bit too
super?
antsy with that. Big Bird's got CA on deck. He's not going to use it just yet.
Missed
Fakes
it.
him out. Both players in burnout. Great day every day.
Single conversion could do it for both ends. Off of the jab. No way.
No!
Oh my
He wants to get 3 meters!
I don't know.
No,
Did Jack come
Big
into a point in the air?
Bird.
I'm not even sure.
No.
Like the fierce Majuri kind of keeps her jump a little bit
Why?
shallow. Like she
Yeah.
doesn't
We tried to chip
travel
him
as
out?
far as she normally
Oh,
does.
God,
So maybe
now
that's
it's
what Big Bird was flying
Pack
on.
it up, bro.
Very strange, but all that meter is gone now. We're in the final round.
No more
I can't
tornado.
imagine, so, I mean, like, just because
Oh
of the
my
angle,
God,
no.
Jack, what is going
This could be
on?
the start of Big
Gormless
Bird's,
Street Fighter right now.
back-to-back
Gormless
punish counters
Street Fighter.
with significant damage behind it. This is kind of tough.
Text it. Okay?
Man.
Just use super. Just use super.
And
Get your
Jack,
gauge
yeah,
back.
He's got to do it right.
Oh my
CA,
god.
You're that low on drive gauge. You got to bring yourself back into the match. Give yourself a real shot at following up this CA with proper offense. You need the drive gauge to do it.
Yeah, you need the drive gauge to refill that back, man. It's the only
Oh,
way.
beautifully spaced. Ooh, and the
Burnout.
with
Burn.
the string.
Oh, it's over.
Oh,
Yeah,
but he's
Big
burned
Bird
out
got this.
himself. That might just be
Storm
checkmate.
category 5. It's
He's
over.
gonna chip him out. Big Bird 2-1 over
Big Bird
Jack.
takes it,
In
man.
an instance where we thought he
Check.
could have had the upper hand,
Effin'
especially after that burnout sequence. It was just
mate.
too expensive.
So scary, man. Honestly, like such a scary set for both sides.
I think Big Bird is
able
not
to clutch it out at
+3,
the end, but only
but
I
he
think
is
a
not- he's
+1
not
on the
secure
rounds.
as
I
of
feel
yet,
like every
Chad.
single game went to the last round.
He does
so
not have a secure
it's gonna be a
spot
bit of a
yet
tough one.
in the
Maybe
Group
net
F
positive
because
+1 or +2
Lashar
rounds. Trying to
only
think what
did
happened with that
3
level
games
3 as
so
well.
far.
Maybe
He's
it
got
was
2 more.
the fierce read.
He can go
Maybe
up to
he had,
+6 if he can
been
go
moving
all the
forward
way.
a little bit, so
Shaq
when
can go
he
to
did
+9
another
if he can
corner
go
go
all
forward,
the
he
way.
got super
And
instead of
Big
the
Bird
spin
can only go
mixer,
up to
the H spin
+4.
mixer.
Oh, okay.
Could have been a couple of things for sure, but regardless, Big Bird
So
did not
as of
let
right
that
now,
carry
Big
over
Bird
to
is
the
in
next
second
round,
place,
right? When we talk
but
about
he
the
is not
short-term
locked in
competitive
as
mindset,
second place.
you can't get
Not
bogged
when you
down
have
by
Lashar
execution error. You can't get bogged
sneaking
down
in,
by your opponent making a decision that you find
trying to get
wild
that,
or dumb.
trying to get
Like,
that
if
run
Big
back.
Bird just puts that in
Right
the back of his
now,
mind and
as
plays
Big
his
Bird,
game
you have
going
to
forward.
He really
pray
did too. You could
and
actually see that
hope
towards the end of it.
and
You're
wish
seeing him kind of play
that
it, patient,
Lashar
and call
wins,
out Jack's
loses at
decisions
least
to
2
kind
of
of-
these games, right? Secure your spot in the top 16. Big Bird and possibly Mena on the loser side of this? Damn. What timeline are we living in right now?
Man, normal hop over the jury fireball. Sorry to all my jury players out there, but he actually
saw
did
it.
do the jump fears. I have to imagine, I don't know, Big Bird like leaned back. What do you think it was?
What
I
happened
think it
here?
was
It's
exactly what
over,
you would
man.
mention
The
with heavy
forward
spinning
and
Chip.
the heavy spin
I think
mixer.
so.
Yeah, I think you're right then. So
Storm
most
category
likely
for-
was
yeah.
looking for the heavy spin
I'm like,
mixer,
why
but if
did
you were moving forward, you might
Jack
get super
use
instead.
Jack
Nonetheless,
used
Big
all
Bird
his
did not
meter
let
to get
that
his gauge
affect him,
back,
and he took
But
it
he burned
2-1.
himself out anyways, which is
Keep
not
his dreams
good.
of getting out of the group alive.
Man, what impact that makes for Big Bird. And also Jack, man. Jack was coming in pretty confident. He was looking rather strong in comparison to day one, now sitting at 1-3, but that doesn't necessarily spell him out of it, question mark. I mean, it depends really on how Cien performs going forward.
Yeah, 100% right. Cien dominant, 3-0 right now, +5 advantage. See Lashar at the +2, Big Birdie, like I said, yeah, he only gained 1, so +3 there. So yeah, there's gonna be so much still to come when it comes to seeing how this group is gonna shake out. Whether it be Big Bird securing that second place, whether Cien keeps going with an incredible performance that he's been on so far and being able to maintain that first place position, or if Lashar can gotta sneak up and may have some dominant performances and make that difference up in the round differential.
Man, Cien is absolutely balling right now. Despite what it says on the score right now, it is indeed 3-0. But as it stands, we're going to be standing by with our most recent winner. It's going to be Big Bird. I do believe he's going to be on an interview right now. Question mark.
Period.
All right, interview time.
So, great performance against Jack. Chipped him out there at the end with the level 2. How do you feel about your performance today compared with yesterday?
I mean, I feel like I played both days really good,
Man.
aside from some small mistakes I've made. I think I've made also small mistakes today.
So now we're going to be
both of
moving
them
on to
in the
Group
first game.
G.
Against both Jack and Uriel in the first game.
This is the
which
death
costed me
group.
one game
This is
each,
what everyone was
which
waiting
come
for,
back haunt
man.
me.
And I'm just going to be
knowing my luck
happy
with
because
Capcom
tomorrow
Cup,
this will be
it
the
is gonna
first
come
group that we're going to be running into.
But I think I'm playing pretty good so far.
Yeah,
and,
we have all the killers here in
win
Group
or
G.
lose, I just
We
wanna
have
play my best
Knuckle
and
Do, we
I
have
don't care
Xiao
about
Hai,
players,
we
to be
have
honest.
Kaba, we have
Yeah,
Nephew, we have Juicy Joe, we have Kills You. My goodness.
やっぱりその試合の最初になんか1試合目はいつもなんかちっちゃい間違いとか
Shouts to Reinhardt for being bilingual with Japanese. He may be multilingual, right? He may know a lot of languages, especially with his wisdom and his with his age as well. Man.
In these kinds of events where you know who you're going to play, like round
I can't believe
performance,
Knuckle Do versus
taking
Kaba
place
is
over a few
possibly
days where you kind of
tomorrow.
know who you're
I'm
gonna
like,
be coming up
excuse
against.
me? We're gonna have to wait
Just for
all
the
the
people
way
that are watching
until
that may not understand
tomorrow
much about,
for
you know, what
Dew's
the pro
possible
life
last
is like in
game?
that sense. What is your
He got
process
nephew
for
yesterday.
preparing yourself
He got kills
over
you
the next day,
yesterday.
knowing who you're going to go up
Today he
against? How do
gets
you get yourself
Xiao
ready? Whether
Hai
that's something that
and
you do in
Juicy
training
Joe,
mode, do you watch
and now
replays? What's
tomorrow
your personal process?
is the big one.
I'm
is
not a
what
complicated
everyone is
kind
waiting
of
for.
player.
That's gonna be at the
I'm
start
very
of tomorrow as
straightforward,
well.
Even with the way I play. So when it comes to preparations like this, I don't do any notes. I don't watch replays.
I don't do
I
notes.
mostly try
No
to
notes.
watch the matches in front of me, like when they're playing in front of me.
No
and
notes.
That's when I try to see their defensive habits, offensive habits, what they like to start with, and all of that. Because watching someone's replay, you're watching them play at home, and it's not gonna replicate. They're not gonna replicate the same play style that they play at home in tournament. And on top of that, I don't like overcrowding my brain with a lot of info, which could, come down to nothing at the end. So I like to watch them play and in tournament and just make sure I'm ready for the matchup. It's very, very basic and straightforward
respect.
for me.
But yeah, Big Bird is now 4 games in.
ビッグバード選手に聞いたのは、試合の前に一体こうやってなんか3日目の、3日目があって3日間があってグループステージどうやって
This is gonna be insane, man. Group G is like the bloodbath.
ビッグバードには
And right now, is it that close right
メ
now?
モを作ったりとかじゃなく目の前にあ
It
る
kinda is,
基本
yeah.
的にそれを見て
It's like +3, +2, 0, -1, -2. And Nephew only played 1 game today, so that could change, man.
結局ステージになると癖も変わるしいろいろ違うのでだからわざとそれを見ないで
Yeah.
目の前にあるし
This is now the end of Group F. We've went through 3 groups today, right? And now we're gonna go on to Group G.
お伝えいたしましたそういうことでビッグバード選手これからも頑張ってください
Yeah.
Good luck in your next matches hope it all goes
Yeah,
well
Big
for you.
Bird is Big Bird's kind of in trouble, right? He's doing his best, but he's kind of in trouble. But now he has to rely on he has to rely on the rest of the players. He has to rely on players like Oil King and Oil King and Big Lashar. Like, there we go, Big Bird versus Lashar tomorrow.
F, and of course, we have to thank everybody that's been involved in supporting
That
us
is
throughout
Big
the
Bird's
entirety of
last
our journey
game,
here
and it's going up
at
against
Capcom.
someone who is
Obviously, we have
trying to
so
sneak into
many
top
people
16.
to thank as well.
So
Merchant
you
Ambassador
know
also
this is
being
not going to
one
be
of them, right?
easy.
He's been the leading producer for a lot of board games, a bunch of licensed games as well. Even
Yeah, we're
kids'
gonna go to
action
break
games.
now.
But on top
Group
of that, they
Guile.
also have arcade games and now board games under their belt. You can see the Arcade Pro Pinball and the Arcade Air Hockey with the Street Fighter 2 decals on top of it, throwing it back to the classics, but also with different sizes as well. I actually want to try to get my hands on like one of these to probably fit into my house perhaps, but either way you spin it, it looks so damn clean. The products capture the essence of Street Fighter 2, as you can see from the decals, enabling fans to relive the excitement of the classic arcade battles at home. These games will be sold throughout leading retailers and distributors worldwide.
That's it. Is that a real air hockey?
Here, but it is going to be
Are-
worldwide.
I
Be sure to
think they're
follow
like
them. You can
they.
check them out on the
In
top
my
left
stupid
of the
eyes,
QR
they're
code.
like
Be sure to check them
small,
out
but
today.
no, these things are big.
I love me some air hockey almost as much as I love the various Capcom fighting games, baby. Hit your friends with the punishing Shoryuken in our Capcom arcade classics
man.
and Fighters pack.
We're about to
Dive
reach
into a robust
halfway through the
collection of Street Fighter
groupings, man.
titles, including Street Fighter 5
This is
Championship
fun.
Edition and Street
It is
Fighter
hot here
30th
right now, chat.
Anniversary
Don't get me
Collection.
wrong.
Fantastic
It is that
arcade
hot
titles are
summer
also
love right
included,
now,
like Mega
but
Man and Final Fight. Get
if either of you
hyped
guys
for
are
tournament
here,
season,
tuning
test your
in,
skills, and help
watching
support
Street
the
Fighter with
children's
me,
Miracle Network
I really do
hospitals
appreciate it.
with
So
your
thank you so much
purchase
for
on top
being
of
here.
everything else.
And for all the fans out there that have been tuning in, waiting all season long for Capcom
Oh,
Cup,
God.
guess what? You're rewarded with another week of some of the most intense Street Fighter 6
Team
action
Sage
you
Jam
could
Slam
ever
versus
imagine on
Team
a
Reject
worldwide
Fight
scale.
Night.
That's right. It's
Daigo
Reject
and
Fight Night
Tokido
X Sage
versus
Jam Slam
Typhon
for the
and
International
Nephew.
Championship coming next week, starting
Oh, boy.
Sunday, March 16th here in Japan. The 10 players who advance through both Sage Jam Slam will be clashing, Sage Jam Slam as well as Reject Fight Night will be clashing live direct in Japan. The tickets for the event will be available in 2 phases. The first phase until March 5th and the second phase starting from March 9th. All of it will be streamed on both
group
YouTube
thing just
and Twitch
updated.
on both
Let me
Sage
double
Jam's
check.
actually all the channels, Sage Jams, Capcom USA, Street Fighter, Capcom Fighters, as well as the official Reject YouTube channel. For all of the updates, You already know where to find them, but just in case, you gotta hit
Let me
them
make
at
sure this is
Sage
correct.
Jam on X as well
Make
as
sure
at
the
Reject,
Wikipedia
just in
link
case. But
is
you know, if I'm wrong with the at Reject, always type in
correcto.
Reject Fight under the search bar.
Yeah, it's gonna be
that
Kaba
easy.
versus Nephew,
Precisely. So
which is
that
going to be
is, you
Guile
mentioned, gonna
versus
be the
Jury,
conclusion
or Mai
of our group
Shiranui.
here. We're gonna be back in
Knuckle
about
versus
6
Xiao
minutes,
Hai.
so do not go anywhere, and we'll see
The
you
Jay
there.
Wong call out. The symbol, yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be Group G next, right? It's going to be Kaba versus Nephew. It's gonna be Guile versus Jury or Mai. Depends. Knuckle versus Xiao Hai, which is going to be Guile or Cammy versus Bison or also Mai Shiranui, right? And then we have Juicy Joe versus Kaba, which is going to be, what does Juicy Joe play again? JP, JP versus Guile. Well, that should be fun. And then Nephew versus Killzyu. And Killzyu plays Cammy and Jury. So maybe a mirror match? Maybe not. No, there's no mirror match. We'll see, right? Nephew plays Jury and Mai. Killzyu plays Cammy and Jury. So we shall see. Yeah, Haitano's doing the heart, and Sane's doing the thumbs up. And then we have Knuckle versus Juicy Joe to wrap up the group, right? Which is going to be Guile versus JP. Man, poor Juicy Joe. Juicy Joe's gonna go after not one, but 2 Guile players. That could be good for him, right? Or he's gonna lose his mind. If he practiced the whole day fighting nothing but Guile, and then dude just picks Cammy, just because LOL. I just feel like it. Oh, man. Alright, chat. I will also take a break now. We're gonna be here for the long haul. And when I come back, we're gonna watch more Street Fighter Segs. Capcom, yeah, don't show Evolution. Don't show Capcom fighting Evolution. No. Don't do that. We don't do that here. Don't show them Capcom fighting Evolution. We don't want them to be exposed by Ingrid. No. Anyway, chat. Break time for me. I'll be right back.
Next location is Osaka.
カプコンカップ11、ここからはグループ G の模様をお届けしてまいります。
Here we are at Capcom Cup 11, and it's now time to introduce the players from Group G.
それではグループ G プレイヤー入場です。
Now we have Group G player entrances.
まずは白夜のマジシャンジェシージョー。
Fresh from Landvetter Airport, Sweden, the White Knight Magician, Juicy Joe!
French フランスの若きヒットマンキルズ
The young man from France, the young hitman, it kills you!
中国14億分の1上海
Multiple time Evo champion, EWC champion, the king of China, Shanghai!
ドミニカの移動要塞カバー
The juggernaut from the Dominican Republic, it's Kaba!
フロリダの星ナクラダ
The 26th
Dude, that wasn't a long.
Capcom Cup
That was not a long
champion,
break
the
at all.
Sunshine Star,
Ugh.
Knuckles.
They just went into the next one. I mean, I dig it, but man, hang on, let me sneeze.
姿勢の包囲をネフ
Star also from North America, the intellectual nephew.
There we go. We're back. We're back. Man, that was a quick long break. Or is it because I kept talking while the CVS oh guys, T minus because we kept playing the we were still here while playing the CVS 2 trailer.
ここまで来ると、もう負けちゃいけない形なんですよね。
そうなんですよね。
はい。
負けちゃいけないんだけど。
See if you're watching, we love you, man.
さあそんな6名のプレイヤーがステージに今一度立ちました。この6名で総当たり戦を行っていきます。その2日目。そこから上位2名がトップ16のトーナメントに選出します。皆さん今一度大きな拍手をお願いいたします。
The 6 players from Group G, they went head to head yesterday, and I'm sure they've done some revision and they've come prepared to stomp the competition today on day 2. These are the 6 chaps, and of course, as you already know, 2 of them will be going through to the top 16.
Only 2.
それでは選手の皆さん、スタンバイをお願いいたします。
Alright, with that said, all players ready and prepared on standby, please. Thank you very much.
さあそしてここからのグループ G の熱い戦いをさらに盛り上げていただく実況席の方にお渡ししたいと思います。お願いします。
So with that said, with all the amazing action to come, we need our voices and
Kaba
genius minds
versus
to call the action. So let's get back over to the caster's desk.
We've had some blood pumping
Oh my God, it's
thus far
Everyone
today into day 2, but the action doesn't stop here. We now come back to Group G, which they had some of the best matches that were shown on stream yesterday. But hey, myself, Jammers, alongside Yipes, we gotta make sure we deliver the action for you guys and make sure you stay excited.
Yipes rocking the jacket this time. I love it.
For this next group.
Yeah, man, listen. At the end of the day, we all shook off the kinks on day 1, so I feel like everybody's more comfortable now.
Knuckles is just 28?
I'm excited for all this high octane matches.
No.
The key guy that I'm looking
Only
at, you already know,
28?
I don't want to be the favorite.
How old was he during Street Fighter 4?
Kaba's definitely my guy, but again,
Like
man,
what, 17, 18?
Well, let's not forget,
They're
right? We've
getting
got Rising Star,
old.
Juicy
We're all
Joe.
getting
He has
old,
a
chat.
fantastic 2024 leading into this. He feels super confident with some of the fixtures he has today. Killzoo didn't get the results
man.
he wanted yesterday. We saw Mai show up with not only Nephew, but with Zhao Hai as well. A lot of people really enjoyed the Zhao Hai versus Juicy Joe match, Mai versus JP. That's something we're going to have to delve into in the future. But yes, only 2 guys can
Only
make it out of the
2.
groups. And this is what the fixtures are looking like today for day 2 in
See?
Group G. We're gonna have
Knuckle
Kaba
Dude ain't gonna
kicking
go
off
after
against Nephew.
Kaba.
He fell by the wayside with Mai against Knuckle Dude yesterday. I don't know if he's going to try and repeat that again and see if he can get different results, because I believe the definition of insanity is you keep trying the same thing, expecting something different. But Juicy Joe goes up against Kaba and Knuckle Dude. I was speaking to him a little bit earlier, but we'll go into that when we get down to it. But this is what the round robin chart is looking like right now, Yipes.
And look at this. Speaking on shaking, the first day jitters already see on the screen. Just to give you guys a sneak peek. Looks like Nephew is highlighting the jury, so it looks like Mai is just going to go into the back pocket for a second. Now tell me, you being a Mai player, of course, how do you feel about the Guile matchup? Of course, Nephew being the professional. You know what I'm saying? Knowing what to actually pick when the chips are down 2 out of 3. Was he trying to hit him more with a surprise tactic?
Yeah, Kaba is what, 4th right now?
Sure.
Here's the thing. There's like 3 outcomes. Because you got 2 guys in your group, you either pick Mai against both
Yup.
of them, see what happens. You try Mai against one of them, then
Kaba
watch the
is
jury, or you
4th
don't pick
right
Mai at
now.
all. And it looks like he's gone with the middle option here.
There
He
you go.
tried Mai yesterday. It's not going to work because, again, because you have players of this caliber of Knuckle Dude and
Yeah, but
Kaba,
we get
it's like,
Knuckle
okay,
Dude versus Shao Hai
we'll take a risk
today,
whether you
though.
call it a calculated risk or not. We'll take the risk, see if it works, and then you just go, look, this just isn't
That is not
gonna work
Nephew.
for the next day. And because your tournament life is on the line, you've strictly got to stick with what you know best. And Killzoo has a very different perception on the matchup. He says, well, Guile versus Jury.
Wrong pictures again.
That's difficult.
Spam
But then, again,
tacos.
it's like, here's my European perspective, here's the American perspective, here's the JP perspective. So
Wrong pictures
Killzoo
again.
wrote out the matchup as
Man,
well. So
I thought
we'll
we
see
fixed
if,
this
Nephew's gonna be
yesterday.
confident, because he needs the dubs now. He needs the dubs.
And just to round it out, right, it's more so like player style, player clash styles,
Yes,
right,
yes,
instead of
yes.
actual character matchups. So I can agree with that. And shout out to everybody at home. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Hopefully y'all awake. That is the main thing here. Hopefully you guys grab a cup of Joe and just sit back and
picks
relax.
right.
Please let everybody know at home we got some fire.
There we
matches.
go.
Kaba
It's fixed
versus
now.
Nephew, the Juggernaut
There we go.
versus the Intellectual. Shout out to the Capcom boys in the back end. Good choices. in
All
terms
right.
of nicknames.
Fist bump. There we go.
Spice it up a little better. That's just me. I like
All right, let's do
balls.
this.
You know.
Oh yeah, listen, some of these nicknames we see, don't worry, we got plenty of juicy nicknames coming up for you later down the line. In
Yeah,
this
great
group
nicknames,
as well.
man.
But yeah, Nephew
Very,
and
very
Kaba
good nicknames.
will be kicking it off here as well. We'll talk about Zhao Hai a little bit later.
Okay.
Nephew and Killzoo do need a win
right, here we
today
go.
in this group because they didn't get any wins
First
yesterday.
game of today
We'll
for
break that
Group
down as we
G.
come to it. First game up.
Sonic
It's
Boom
Guile
versus
Jury.
Feet
Will
Kicks.
be Nephew going up against Kaba.
Kaba ranks. There. The good old Belmont outfits. I see you.
TS again?
Let's go. Opening gambit time. Already pressing the issue right now is Nephew, but a counter pokes here from Kaba. Give me espacio, por favor.
All right, gonna get the
Hang on, chat.
dive kick to connect, and there's a bait there. Gonna be a massive punish here for Nephew. Now remember, Kaba was
Shooty.
spending a little
Remember,
bit of jury in Japan.
he's not seeing
Backup
perfect in
character
this
just
one.
case, so
He
might
goes
have
with
a
the
little bit more of an
shooty.
insider scoop of what's going on, but right now it's not really working out. because
Oh my God,
that is
perfect.
open
Nephew
round.
is ready.
Perfect here. Nephew
Yesterday
firing
was
all
a
cylinders
fluke.
here, Yipes.
Yes, yes. Don't let go of the steering wheel. I like that from Nephew. That's like the best thing a Guile player wants to see, somebody slow down, right? All right. Absorbing all of that pressure. Trying to mash the block stun. What's up, brother?
Oh, that's all good. One thing I really like about Kaba's gameplay is when he utilizes standing heavy kick. He likes to utilize it after throw tech when he's got level 2. Couple of situations I hope
Yo,
the
Dark
players does
Nephew?
where they can try and whip punish his
Oh my
standing
God, good.
heavy kick.
He's been counter poking a lot
Let's
on
cut
block
DP.
phase too, but the overhead lands here. Jury.
3 meters?
That's what I would
Just in time. Just in time for the 3 meters, man. My goodness.
He was experimenting for whatever reason yesterday, but this time he said no backsies to come and take this.
Not bad though for a day one to try it out, but this is where we want to see Nephew at his most
Wait for the gauge to come back.
The pressure's on, of course. Nephew
Never
on the
mind,
counter,
overhead.
counter with the overhead. Smart choice. Gotta watch the noggin there. Kaba ranks. Nephew with a quick breadstick there to start it off.
Well, this is it. He was able to get a knockdown, anticipate a throw, send it to the corner, get a punish on a blocked flash kick as well. All the
Are they
stars
thinking right
aligned,
now?
and when they do that, please.
Yeah, just
please,
think for a bit, Kaba.
Take your chances, because you're never gonna get another.
That was
good
kind
one
of
like
free
that.
though.
Damn, it's like in the midst of the analytical side of things, this man caught a straight foot in the gluteus maximus. Well, Kaba, he was looking a little
That
bit out
kinda
of
looked
character
free as
there, but I
hell.
feel like that's what you needed to wake up a little bit. Let's see how you switch it up here. Not even a sonic boom in sight. It's just that much respect at the purpose.
Yeah, not even a sonic boom at the start.
With Kaba, he's actually one of the guys who can be patient without throwing a sonic boom the longest. Like, he can actually wait for a long time without throwing.
Correct. That is true. He's most of a slugger. I guess that's the name sticks with it, right? The Juggernaut. Just plow through it for the offense instead of projectiles. I get you. Wow.
There. Just wait for
Nephew,
the
ain't playing around no more. Shake the rust up from yesterday.
Which is pretty smart, too. He caught him blocking high, so no real threat of the flash kick.
See,
right?
here's the thing, though.
That was very nice.
There are
Set the tone.
players
This is
where
the parkour
yesterday
tour,
might be
as I
their
like to
day,
call it.
but today
There is the
is,
perfect
and there's
parry.
also
That
the
is why you
opposite.
won't worry
Good
about throwing out of
combo.
those I see.
Good punish combo. All right,
Great
Kaba.
way to wake up.
All right, Kaba, locking in. Locking in. Forward medium kick. Somersault.
With that 7-frame stand fierce.
Let's go.
Yeah, see, he just waits. No boom, just wait.
Yeah. Definitely the respect, either the sweep, jump in, or the perfect parry. So definitely got to cycle through those options.
Somersault.
A bit of a rock, paper, scissors, if you will.
Flush kick.
There we go. We got the nice lead. This is where Guile strides. Nice
Perfect parry.
protection parry. The Kurt Hennings is in the building.
Yeah.
Slap the gum somewhere.
Overhead,
The overhead,
box
we
hit.
blocked it.
That is safe on block, though. And you can combo after it on hit.
From Kaba thus far, just making sure he stays in
Ugh,
the nice
trade.
comfortable zone, not the danger zone. That's going to be big. No charge.
Oh, no.
He
No
blocked
power
the charge
punish.
because he wanted to get the Sonic Hurricane after that. Very lucky
Okay.
answer there with the upside down kick.
Fishing for a low forward.
Good
Fishing
call
for
out.
something. Back
roll.
throw.
I want all of that wind on
There
my
we go.
spinal cord,
The
of
full
course.
win. The whole shebang.
Yes. Trying to invite the drive reversal as well.
Oh, my God. That is a very risky jump
Trying to
in.
get some space there. Wasn't
Nephew,
ready.
you're crazy.
Trying to bait out a button or a flash kick, either or.
Okay. Oh, just unleash all of it.
Especially at that range, super close proximity, lightning fast Sonic booms. You're not going to do it in time.
Shooty.
And had no reason to not exhaust a level 2 and an extra 2.
The best
drive
Guile.
shots on the Sonic
Is he the
boom.
best
He does
Guile, though?
massive chip.
I mean,
The
Knuckle
drive gauge
Dude's
damage is
there.
relatively decent.
And we
It's
can't
just a
have
win-win
that
situation for
conversation
Guile.
yet until tomorrow.
Great way to adapt,
When
though.
Kaba and
Little
Dude
more
goes
patient.
head to
Even
head
if the change is
tomorrow.
unnecessary,
They're gonna be the
just,
first
a little
group
more confident on the
tomorrow
spacing
as
side of
well.
things. Knew how to slow down Nephew. Didn't let those jump ins come in easy, so I'm loving that from Kaba.
Here's the thing, right? Because Jury's a character that's highly
Shooty.
efficient, very good at monopolizing space, but then because the Sonic Boom is very good at just shutting down Drive Rush, and you got to respect certain
No
things.
anti-air, really.
Nephew has to play out of his element, but as Ringe has alluded to all the time, Nephew's one of the best at perfect parrying Sonic Booms. When you go up against a guy that can actually be extremely patient and not doing it, you have to find another way
Oh,
in.
God.
He's correct.
Okay, nice punish counter kick and conversion.
Little healthy here still. Nephew is down on the
Super
chips,
kick,
but he
super
does
kick,
have great
super
positioning
kick.
here. What a whip punish. I actually thought he was going to let it go and go for the bazooka knees, switch sides, but you know what? Hey, you got to lead. Why not?
Shooty.
He wasn't
No
ready.
DI
I thought we were waiting for a last-minute perfect
reversal.
parry there, but looks like Kaba had other plans.
Deer in the
And then that's
headlights.
gonna lose in the
Uh-oh.
round, unfortunately, here.
It says counter hit as well.
Feng Shui
Oh, God,
just might
Marvel
not
time.
actually do it 'cause they're gonna be a little bit scaling here.
Oh my God.
He can get the level 2 out. Yeah, solid punches
dear.
activated. He can actually just make
Oh,
sure he puts
no.
a barrier of Sonic Booms here.
Oh, what a backdash.
Nice shimmy. The pixel
What a shimmy. They call him nasty.
Damn, I'm not sure if that Feng Shui engine activation was the wise choice there from Nephew, but it puts Kaba
Nephew,
at match
man,
point
what are we
here.
doing?
so fast.
Nephew.
There goes the counter poke.
Nephew.
One thing I want to highlight, usually see it from the top level guys for sure, including Kaba and Knuckle Dude. There it is. Hold that space down. Hold the fort down.
Yeah, see, perfect parry coming in right now, but what happens when he stops? See? Does he drive rush in or does he wait?
Oh,
He tried to
God.
drive rush in.
Gunshot.
I was about to say, he had a lot of acres too.
I know.
Oh, the trick. What? What, is that off a jab?
I think so.
Yeah, OD somersault on wake up. Why not?
Easily.
No,
Oh,
what a bait. Yo,
what
don't
a
make the same mistake he did
bait.
before, Nephew, so he's actually going to go into the Super Art 1. Going to get a
Not
good
gonna get
scenario here,
KO'd.
unless Kaba
Nice walk
whips
back
the throw.
for
I
the
thought he had
punish
other
counter.
ideas here. That-
And we are
I don't
here,
know,
chat.
going into final
Final
with
round.
I'm not sure, man. Mental game, where's it at?
Yeah, respect to Nephew for ending that early into super.
Backdash in case there's a throw.
All right, we take that trade. No, okay. Recovered in time.
Back
to parry
throw.
the back
Shooty.
throw. Now we filled all that.
Ooh,
All
a
right,
counter hit
on the board.
combo. Hurricane.
Upside down kick the Sonic Hurricane, sends him full screen, get a massive life lead here. And let's make Nephew work for that approach to get in to try and turn things
Oh my
around.
God, Kaba right now. This is what Guile wants. This is what Guile needs, man. This is peak Guile gameplay right here. Gave Guile the guillotine. Ain't gonna matter anyways.
Parry almost
Oh
got
God,
it. Nephew is
low
blocking well
forward.
in advance
Jab,
there.
jab
He's still
conversion
got
into
solid punches to
somersault.
activate if he wants to.
No.
And that was a massive gamble there from Nephew.
No.
And it will cost him
It's
not only
over.
the game, but a very detrimental position in the
Perfect.
longevity of the group
Yo, let me
stages
check my
here.
watch real
And
quick.
Kaba takes it over Nephew 2-1.
It was 2-1 though. It wasn't a wash. It wasn't a wash.
Love it. I'm gonna put you onto that. We call that.
It wasn't a wash. Remember, Kaba and Nephew only have this is their second game in this group.
Bandit zone, of course.
So
man.
it's
That
not
was a
over for them
2-11
just
in progress
yet.
There from Kaba. No real robbery. I feel like he definitely earned that, but that was definitely a match at tip for tap.
Not over yet. Vince, can you believe this? They're gonna make us wait for Knuckle Dew versus Kaba until tomorrow.
Yeah, because Guile
Because they know what we
dictates a lot of
want.
what Jury
And they're
has
gonna
to
make
do
us
in
wait
that
for it.
matchup. It's hard to kind of have a consistent strategy, right? Because you need to respond to what Guile does.
Guile's
If he's
always
doing
blocking,
nothing,
always.
you take the initiative,
Always
you take the
blocking
lead in
and
this
waiting
dance
for
sort
that
of thing,
tech
and it's like,
throw,
okay,
right?
if I misstep, am I going to make a mistake? Are we both going to fall over? And again, there were a couple of situations where, credit to Nephew, exceptional baits on the flash kick. Not many flash kicks, not many flash kicks connected, I've got to say.
Yeah, we might see that highlight where he hit the brakes with the stand shoulder.
Yeah, that's it. And Kaba versus Nephew. Kaba takes it 2-1 over Nephew. Nephew right now is just sweating bullets.
I'm gonna have to respect
He
that
did not want to be in
lad.
this group anyways,
Actually
Chad.
spoke,
Just to be
with him
clear
in the
here.
back,
He was the
definitely
last
feel
name
very confident
picked
going throughout.
in the drawings of players
Do you know what? That's what
to
you
where
need
they're
in
going to be
these groups,
assigned
right?
in each
Confidence.
group. He was
I
the
don't,
last
even if the
one.
results don't pan your way.
Oh,
It's
brother.
like having the confidence just to go in, kind of calm the nerves when you're up on the stage as well.
Next up, Chad.
Understanding it's
Oh,
not
you
just
know,
one
it's just
day,
going to
it's
be
over the
Du
course
versus
of 3
Shao
days
Hai.
as well, and
You know, no
some
big deal.
groups may be determined today.
Yeah.
Other groups may be determined properly tomorrow. It's like just having that and sticking with that game plan and that belief you had coming into the cup in the first place is a brilliant thing to have.
And then on top of that, of course, if you see
Oh
people
my
losing a 2-1,
God.
remember, guys, those rounds really matter towards the end of
Look
the
at that, it's
overall
Mai
score.
right
Of course,
now
you
in the
are
bottom
doing,
right.
pretty solid throughout the tournament. But that's here nor there. What a classic matchup we got
Big
here.
match feel
The
right here,
Sunshine
man.
Star, Knuckle
The
Dudang,
Sunshine Star
taking on
versus the
Shao Hai,
King of China.
a.k.a. the Kid. He is truly the King of China. I can't take that away. So, and with a wise choice, the Mai versus Guile, that is a possibility.
Are we going to see Mai? Unlikely.
Yesterday,
Like, you really think we're going to see Mai in this matchup against, you know, one of, if not the best Guile players in America?
Remember,
Possibly
because
the
there's two
world?
Guiles at an exceptional caliber here,
Might as well pick
it's-
Bison
if
or
you pick a
Akuma in this
character against
one.
that's an indication
Shao has a lot of characters,
Obviously, if
man.
you wanna go down to
$1
the
million
nuances
on the
and
line?
nitty-gritty,
Might as well go for the
of
best
course, okay,
characters in the game.
Bison works against Kaba, it may not work against NuckleDu. Only because NuckleDu has a Kami as a backup and his Guile style.
Yeah, I doubt we're going to see Mai in this one.
And this a lot of lore here, man. For those that follow the Street Fighter 5
A lot of
the
lore.
old school Canada Cup. Shout outs to Canada Cup, of course.
Oh my God, Canada Cup.
Day,
All the way back to
a lot
Canada
of
Cup.
taunts and a lot of shades was put on the side of NuckleDu going up against Shao Hai. So, you know, when you see these matches, when they meet again in a new iteration of Street Fighter, you know, those mixed feelings kind of tend to come in. You
Oh,
just
yeah, they come
remind-
rise. Yeah, they come through. Ah, see, there you go. So he's picked
Yeah, I don't think...
There you go.
So he must genuinely believe in that. I was very surprised when he picked Mai against JP yesterday, but it looks like he's going to lock in with this matchup. I think they're going to do a button check just in case first. But yeah, Shao Hai, I mean, what's there not to love about this man right now? Had a fine form of last season with the EWC
Yo, the
champion, as we
PS5
alluded
Edge
to
controller
before.
versus the
Qualified
gold
via the
arcade
super
stick.
region of
Yo, where's the
China as
box,
well.
though?
I think
I want to see the
for me,
box.
Shao Hai,
Shao Hai,
Hai's
come
like
on.
flavor of the month.
Yes.
What
Yes.
character's flavor of the month? Because let's not forget, he has a very solid Akuma. People forget he got second place at UFA 2024 with Cammy. He had
That's
the
right, he's
combination
got
of
a
Ken and
Cammy.
Bison, and I think a lot of us have noted that down. That might be a character combination we can't sleep on in general.
Yes.
You know,
The
it's kind of
roulette
crazy.
wheel. The great Ken and Bison. Excuse me, Vega. You know, we on the side of the land of the rising sun. I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to get hit.
Oh, yeah.
Vega, dictator.
That's true.
It is.
We ain't no
So-
Bison right now,
So I
man.
am
He's not in the
curious about
game.
What character NuckleDu's going to come into this with? Only because, again, you're looking for a 2-0 here. You do not want a 2-1. Shao Hai is
This
already
set
on
has a
2-0.
lot of
He has
history
3-0
too,
here,
man.
leading into
History.
tomorrow,
All
because
the
I
way
think
back
this
to
is his
Street
only game
Fighter
today.
5.
Yes, Shao Hai's
Man.
only game today. So if he gets that 3-0 and then just rides the wave into a 5-0, because
a lot of the guys in Group G do not want Zhao Hai getting 5-0. That's what they don't want.
This man got China on his back. Knuckle Dude, how you feeling, baby? This is something that you familiar with? I mean, you know,
Okay, make sure everything's working. $1 million. $1 million in the line. So make sure everything's working.
Got that OD Psycho Crusher now. Definitely sets the tone for showing offense.
Here's the thing, right? Because I was talking about this with Rinch before. If you look at what happened in the December patch for Bison, because again, he used to prioritize, or he had the luxury of having both colossal damage output and incredible drive gauge damage output. What the developer's done is that, okay, let's kind of reduce the drive gauge damage output and let's focus everything on the Psycho Mine and really emphasize that mechanic, right? You put the bomb on, then the world's your oyster. We'll give you that there. And then what's happened with that scenario is EX Psycho Crusher is used
Here we go.
less. Because before what it did,
yep,
it
we
took
got
a
Dictator.
one drive stop, it goes through projectiles as we know. There's a couple of things he was doing a little bit extra, right? So now they're taking it away, giving it a thing. He can use the Psycho
The
Crusher
horse.
against Sonic.
Horse
and we know Zhao Hai,
stance.
He flinches at any projectile, whether it's a super,
Yeah,
Psycho
no
Crush
my.
or something. So
No,
he's
no
got a
my.
strategy here. Let's see if it works.
Let's see how the footsie
Nephew tried the Mai yesterday against Knuckle Dude. It won't work. He learned the matchup now.
You can see the back and forth, the staggered legs. There it is. I can't even get away from that now.
Here we go. Ooh, punish counter jumping. Big damage. Pocket the ball.
And he goes for
Overhead.
an overhead
To
just
throw.
to check if Knuckle Dude's going to be awake.
Oh yeah, just wake up OD flash kick. Why not? Nice anti-air there by Xiao Hai. Low forward. Yeah, scissors at the right distance. Safe on block. Even though that move is no longer a charge move, it is now QCF.
Wow, that's going to be massive there for Knuckle Dude. He's not going to spend on the Sonic Hurricane extension there. Just go back to the neutral.
Nice. You can do a jab back miss there, but sometimes you have to bank that it's counter hit. Though.
Oh yeah, that's what Nemo is very confident in doing, or was very confident in doing at a certain point in time in the competitive season before.
Well, you can do it more solid with the drive gauge. That's guaranteed.
And Xiao Hai takes first round.
But yeah, but let's see though. Xiao Hai already very comfortable. Okay, Knuckle Dude looks like he's trying to download a little bit. I feel like he should just play his game. Oh man, never mind. That is his game. The Sonic Boom, of course.
There you go. Immediate rebuttal there with the flash kick after being
Okay, here we go.
Shuchi.
Shuchi.
There from Zhao Hai.
For a throw.
It's the German suplex.
Let's go. We got the lead. We're gonna sit here. Let's park.
Yeah, he seems super comfortable. He's not afraid to use light scissor kicks, stand medium punch, or stand medium kicks. Try and trade with a couple of booms, maybe get some straight hits. No big swings just yet.
Love that from Knuckle Dude. Walk up, block, and fight the offense, and then go for the counter poke accordingly. Looking for that counter.
Yeah, man.
Nice Xiao Hai, great defense.
Scissor kicks is being a QCF move in this game.
The low forward or the standing medium kick.
I don't know, man. But I think it's because of modern controls.
I think that's good that he's able to walk him down without having to exhaust any resources.
I think that's the reason why, right?
The drive rush overhead or something. He's just cool, calm, and collected here.
But I think Max mentioned as well when he played Bison, Dictator, whatever you want to call him.
Right up the glutes. Caught him moving forward.
He was an autopilot character to get the master rank. It only took one session, right?
Oh, you've been in this vortex.
Oh,
my god.
Oh, a third one.
Oh my goodness.
No, 4.
Okay.
Throw times 4.
That's why you have to make those decisions in terms of the rock, paper, scissors. When are you going to backdash? When are you going to flash kick? But at the end of the day, I like
4 grabs, man. 1 grab, 2 grab, 3 grab, 4 grab.
That is the best way to open somebody up, man, especially a character like Guile.
Well, here's the thing. Look, throw loops have been the talk of the town for a little while, but...
Flew all the way to Japan to get throw loops. I know, right? What's up, Hope?
You know, I can take 1 grab. I can take 2. Guess what?
4 throws in a row. 1 grab, 2 grab, 3 grab, 4
I look at it
grab.
like this. Throw loops in this, and right now, it's just... Obviously, you invite the throw.
It is a very menacing game of rock, paper, scissors in Street Fighter 6.
And you've seen everybody represented throughout the weekend?
Well,
so far through the week, excuse me.
For me as well, when you get throw loops, you got to look at it as 2 gauges, right? So there's your health gauge and there's your mental gauge.
Yeah, okay.
The mental gauge,
Very menacing.
The mental gauge is what no one can see. Is like, oh, please.
Very menacing. This has a lot of history as well.
Okay.
Right, Hope?
Well, I
This
feel like
matchup over here has a lot of history.
And then it actually happens.
Well, it looks like he will.
Between these two, Mr. Dudang and Mr. Xiao Hai. Knuckle Dude's only 28 years old, Hope. What the hell?
You know, I was about to say it wouldn't be a bad
That Killer
thing.
Instinct,
Here,
Vince,
but he does want a little more control
where some
and not
throws
take
in
those risks. Xiao Hai can
some
still
throws
go
in
with front
KI
side.
leads to a combo like Sadira,
You can be offensive with Dial, but you can also have that passive approach with Cam.
Sadira,
He has to be a little bit more
Jago,
aggro. Oh,
Glacius.
Wow, okay,
I missed that game.
fierce, right? Nice.
Thunder.
Accomplishes the burnout and then get the stun
Stun
as
him.
well.
All right,
Looking
walk
good
forward
here
for extra
Knuckle
gauge.
Oh,
Combo
maybe
video
knock him
time.
down. Sweep ender. Sweep ender. There it is.
Okay, goes for
Now
the
we're gonna go for the
sweep
throw.
ender.
Looking for the shimmy. Oh, that's
Oh
enough
my God,
cash.
all of it?
Level
All
2.
of it?
Let's put on a show. Yes. 2.
That's not
Wow,
enough.
really?
He's out.
What?
He's out.
Wake up. This is
That's not
and pop the
enough.
bomb, pop the
Why?
bomb. Take a guess.
Bink!
And
Jumping
you know what?
back like
He didn't have a
punch.
flash kick. I don't think he was expecting Knuckle Dude to do that either, because I think he's going to try and
Jump
react
back like
after
punch?
The throw was going to
Bonk.
happen.
So we're not scared of ACL and meniscus? Back roundhouse?
Why not? No, because you needed to throw.
Pocket the ball in his jeans.
I understand what you mean, but he needed to throw.
Reversal.
Anything.
That's true. That's true. That's facts. That's facts.
Dash after the upside down kick, even though it's
Perfect
making it
parry.
perfect parry, they're going to be a nice
Damn.
combo.
Okay,
Did he
not
get
a
the
perfect.
flash kick there? No.
Not a perfect flash kick. Interesting. Another perfect parry. Pocket the ball. Drive rush.
Ah, there you go.
Went for the heavy
And
instead.
on the delay, and then here comes the second bomb. Knuckles, you what's your choice? And he tries
Damn.
to run away.
Bink. Knee press nightmare? No, not even. Sonic barap barap.
What I really don't like is when you think it's
Xiao
time to
Hai
escape and the
wants
Vital
to
Blade
win.
catches you, and then you just go into Psycho Crush at the
Even though
animation.
these two are like the top two players right now in Group G. This is about who gets the dog walk. Who's big dogging who.
Nice. Lisa was a counter hit. Knuckles was just trying to find space. Nice conversion.
Sheesh.
I like that he
Shooty.
waited just a
Shooty.
second, a little bit longer, just to see what Xiao Hai would do.
Oh
so
man,
he can get
plus
a
that's
punish kind of
safe.
conversion on the whip punch.
That is safe on block.
Watch your legs. Good defense. Okay. My man Fuzzy did walking back.
Oh my God.
There you go. Exuding the patience.
Hey buddy, I think you lost
And
this.
when you do that, you
Ugh.
get heavily rewarded, but that means you got nothing left in the super tank. So if Xiao Hai gets back in and plants a bomb, you're in so much trouble. young
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Xiao Hai's not out of this yet, man. One combo set up to the bomb and one wrong guess after. That could be it, man. Oh, that's it. Nice.
There you go. Stopped him in his tracks with the drive rush, with jab, and then the jump.
Knuckle Dude keeping his
I'm very
first place
surprised he got
seeding
Xiao Hai to flinch
in
a
Group G.
situation like that,
Yo, we're
but
going to the
boy,
main menu?
was he
We're going to
ready.
the character select?
With the anticipation there, Knuckle Dude.
Oh, we got a pick.
Piece right now, yipes.
Yeah, we need
There's
more
an Akuma.
diapers, dude. Let's go.
There's a Cammy.
Infinite
There's a
supply
Mai?
if he's first place at the end of the weekend.
Yes, and he's looks
Let's
like
see, let's see who it is, man.
He might be
Let's see if Xiao Hai's secret weapon to make it to top 16, to make it out of this group, is to just overwhelm them with a lot of characters. Okay, we stick to the Hobo Bison, Hobo Vega, Hobo Dictator.
What a way to meet up in this group, huh? Let's get it. One apiece. Breadstick. Let's see who's gonna end it nice.
Drive
So, I
rush,
think
jab,
for me, what's
jump
letting
to
Xiao
make
Hai
him
down,
tech.
But it's also the nature of how Knuckle Dude is dictating the pace.
It could be
of the game.
anything,
He
right?
jumps.
What if
He waits a little while
what if
on
Xiao
the
Hai
ground, not close enough
backdashes?
to get a trade with the stand median kick. So he's having to use Psycho Crusher, but when Psycho Crusher
This is
not gonna work or
at
you don't
high
work it,
level. It's
he
a
jumps,
very
Knuckle Dude's
complicated
identified
game
that several times.
of rock paper scissors. What's up,
Bombs on.
Tanuki?
Oh, overhead.
Doing well, man.
Oh, nice dash there.
Jabba-doo,
Check
jabba-doo.
there from Knuckle Dude because he doesn't want to burn himself out.
Medium
with
kick,
drive
medium
rush
kick.
cancel. Not here now.
Medium kick, just to burn him out. There we go.
Watch out for the jump as well. Oh, there you go.
Trade.
There you go.
Xiao Hai.
No.
Oh, that's gonna be,
Not on
yeah, that's
time. I
wraps.
feel like the jump back roundhouse would have reached, to be honest.
Pocket the ball. Meaty set up into DI. Not even. I'm even gonna do it. I'm not even gonna sacrifice my
Looking at the player cam,
remaining
Knuckle Dude, I think
gauge
he knew when he was in burnout. That was
to a
perilous
possible
situation
burnout, so that's a
anyway.
good
Very tough
choice.
to get out of that or see a way to come back. No dash after the block, upside down kick block. He's done that before.
Do dangers. Trying to hold on, man. Ooh, nice hit, punish counter. That was a punch right there. Savio Vega, this guy. Ooh, what a flash kick.
Fantastic. He saw
Front
that
throw,
from Knuckle Dude,
suplex
got
city,
the counter
baby.
there, took away some dry gear, but Xiao Hai already got it as if he never spent anything
Jump
in the
back
first place.
because he was predicting the OD Psycho Crusher. That would have been punched as well. Knee press.
Yes, it does. It does catch him.
Knee press all up in
nightmare,
ya.
catching the back jump.
Oh my god, so close to burnout. Careful, dude. Careful.
Magnum him down. That's to the floor.
He's got the range to do it, so why not?
Forward throw.
There's a
Screw it.
Can he get another one? Nightmare
Oh,
on
no
Elm
more-
Street. Watch
no more
out.
throw
Ah,
loops,
there's a
but
throw.
there's
Don't
another
do it
one.
again. Do not do it again.
Oh, come
He
on.
caught him flinching.
Unfortunate, but Xiaohai takes it.
There, NuckleDu, and he made the commitment there.
Man,
And Xiaohai
this
was
is the
great.
mental
Takes
game that
2-1
Street Fighter has,
over
right? In the first game, I'm just gonna keep throw looping you,
as a Vega
because that's what's worked before.
You know, I get
And
thirsty
now
with
that I
offense when it comes
condition you that I'm just gonna throw loop you, guess what I'm gonna do
standing
next?
clear. It was all
Walk back,
straight
dash
conditioning,
back,
scary
all these
knuckle
others,
throw
man.
sonic booms, and the threat
Exactly.
of the jumping was there.
Hope.
That way, it just gave Xiaohai more of an opportunity to just walk him down. So, very nice there.
Exactly, that's what I was explaining, man.
Down factor, because what was really
In the
traversing
first
that
game,
space
he
was Bison's
implemented the
forward
throw
warp
loop
speed,
game
the
all the way
Psycho
up to
Crusher.
4
Those are the
times,
main two things,
and then
the
later
main two
on, it was
culprits
like,
that
nah,
really
I'm gonna
NuckleDu
switch
had
it
to
up now.
consider. But
Let's
he
see how your
felt
reaction
comfortable
is,
fighting
young
this
man.
matchup from the mid-screen, on the corner as well. We saw a couple jump backs as well, a couple flash kick attempts in the early half.
It is
that
2-1,
best of
right?
three.
So
But then
that
over
means
time,
Xiaohai and
just
Du
knows
just
it's like,
switched
okay,
spots
well,
now.
as soon as I plant the bomb on, you're
Xiaohai
gonna
is now
panic,
in
you're gonna
first place,
capitulate,
Du's
it's
in
not me.
second place.
So,
Man,
While
I
everyone
wanna
else
see- I
is
wanna
fighting
see
for
that highlight
scraps.
with the level 1, dude. I actually didn't think it would work that way, to be honest. I would think it would whiff.
I think the next one's gonna be like Juicy
so I
Joe
know
versus
Akuma can do it
Kaba.
with his level
Oh
one.
God,
If you try
Godspeed
and jump back
to
and throw, he
Juicy
does level
Joe.
one and catch it. I know Mai can do something with his
Juicy Joe
special.
today
It's not
is
super,
just
but
fight
Bison, I'm
Guile.
pretty sure I've seen it happen before.
He'll fight
with
Kaba
the super
first,
art
and then
one.
he'll fight
It's
Du
just
next.
in a situation like
In
that.
this, in
Most
this
people
day, on
wouldn't
this
think
day.
to spend it there,
I
but
see
it always
clearly.
has good corner carry.
Everything has come
That was
to
bars,
life.
by the way. Don't think I let that slip.
Bitter place, in a
Shout out to
broken
my man
dream.
Lee Chung in the back. I'm going to point
And
him
we'll
out
leave it all
next time
behind.
we see the stage. You're going to see him. But yeah, man, great match. I mean, at the end of the day, of course, I was saying that was a bit historical, a bit nostalgic for me, and I'm pretty sure for the people that's watching at home. So, Xiaohai, man, the kid, the king of China. It is what it is, man. He's here to deliver.
Well,
Sorry, chat.
we're going to be moving on
I had
to
to
our
sneeze.
next fixture here in Group G. It will be the man representing Sweden on his back, one of the strongest players to hail from Sweden. It will be Juicy Joe.
Juicy
stepping
Joe.
up against Kaba. We're going to take a quick look
Against
at the
Kaba.
match results right now. Xiaohai 3-0. He should not be playing anything else today. No, that is right. So 3-0. Kaba's 1 apiece right now. Kills you 0-2. Juicy Joe 1-1. Nephew 0-2 as well. So this group, if Xiaohai continues to play like he is right now, being exceptional form, it's going to be a fight for second place between the remaining 5 competitors in this group.
We'll see. Man,
That was Xiaohai's only game for today.
You know
Wow.
what? Let me not even throw no predictions now. Let's just let that
We have
play out.
Kaba
Of course,
versus
you can tell,
T-minus. Oh my
as
God.
the tournament progresses, when we get to the top 16, that's when we can kind of figure out who has the better shot at winning Capcom Cup. At the end of the day, man, the group
T-money
stage is what matters
with
the
the
most.
JP
Every game, every
versus
round
Shuti.
matters. So let's see what both of these combatants bring to the table. The White Knight Magician.
Listen,
White Knight
you know what?
Magician.
I had to go and find out. I still need to find it. If that was the nickname he used in Street Fighter League EU, I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
Absolutely not.
He had to use something different. I can't remember if that's the one he recommended before they turned it down. But he's going to use this nickname here. And he's going up against Kaba. Now, I actually did a lot of training with Joe before we came to the Cup because he was helping me get better at the game. Because I just needed to, I was asking him, hey, let's play. I learned some JP. Let's see how you're getting on. Obviously, he didn't know my objective because he didn't know I was coming. I knew he was going. So I was like, hey, let's just play. But no, honestly, one of the finest JPs we have on the planet right now. He felt super confident in both his fixtures today. This is only one of them. He feels that Kaba will play Guile here because of the momentum and the confidence he has right now, and because he feels confident in the Guile matchup, Juicy Joe was saying. He's not sure about NuckleDu.
JP
He's
versus
expecting a Cammy,
Guile.
but he wouldn't be surprised if Guile came out when he faces NuckleDu later either.
Does Juicy Joe have a
He's well
secondary
equipped, though.
character?
So he is definitely comfortable.
I don't
And
think
feel
so,
like
right?
Any
You
JP
might as well
will
stick to the
salivate
JP
go
all
up
the
against
way.
Guile. But again, it's a player clash, I would say, at this point. So we'll see what's up. Of course, Kaba definitely has a lot of experience.
this is gonna be
this season
close.
and a lot of matchups. I haven't really seen Kaba really having like troublesome matchup experience. It's just more so, can he make it count?
This
early
is gonna
on
be
so he
close.
can keep
This
that
will be
momentum moving
close.
forward? We'll see though. Juicy Joe, I ain't gonna front. I'm a fan, man. First time. Now, mind you, I've seen his results from the World Warriors before.
All right,
the
here we go,
SFL.
Kaba.
So to have that.
Kaba,
privilege to watch
where's
it
Kaba
in
right
person
now?
and to see guys
Kaba
like
is
Problem X have
in
that much confidence.
third place tie with
It's,
Juicy
showed a
Joe.
lot that this guy
Oh,
is
so this is the fight
So I don't know, is this his
to who
first,
gets to stay in third place.
I don't think
Interesting.
so. I don't think so. If he did, then he probably wasn't at a point where
Fist bump.
people were still at the highest level.
Okay.
I think because I think he was playing other fighting games before he jumped onto
Yeah,
SF6
this is a
and then he
fight
really took
to
SF6,
who gets to stay in third place.
hit the ground running.
Because right now it's Xiaohai, Du,
And it was being
Juicy, and
successful in
Kaba
flying colours,
exactly
man, because
tied.
again,
Kills you
he's
and
doing
then
well for
Nephew.
himself.
Oh, sorry.
And like we said, it's
Nephew
great to
who
see him
won
out
a
here. And
premier
you know,
event
Juicy Joe's a player
is
for
at the
me
bottom of
who
this
can
list.
win you over.
Yeah, that's what happened with me. That guy's nice. Oh, JP.
Oh, is he fourth because of round differentials?
Now, one thing I really love about Juicy Joe is his situational awareness and movement, especially when he doesn't have to worry about the aerial threat. Guile doesn't have a dive
Here we
kick, he
go.
can't change his jump off. So when you look at Joe's
no.
movement
Okay,
and
now
just
observe.
his control of
Oh my
understanding
God, Juicy
of the
Joe is
screen,
like, I don't care
you get to
anymore.
really see what
I'm
makes
gonna
this
throw
guy
all
shine
caution
as
to
a
the
player.
wind, throw
I
everything
want to
in the
see
kitchen
what's the
sink.
punish from Guile. Never really seen it. I've seen it with other characters, but perfect parry full screen on a departure. Would it be drive rush
Observe.
back fierce, I would
Observe.
say? We'll see.
You can do that. You can probably do upside down kick as well, but back fist might be better because it keeps you standing.
Yeah. Let's go. Chuck them bones. Not yet. We respect it. Are we anticipating a jump in Kaba? Is that
my
what
God,
you're
this is
thinking
gonna take
right
a
now
while,
at this very
chat.
moment?
This matchup
We'll see,
over
of
is
course,
gonna take
respecting
a
the stand
while.
fierce range.
I don't blame Juicy
Not
Joe
much
though.
worry here on the low
This is the
forward, can't
matchup
get
that
much
I
off.
believe he's been practicing
Block.
since yesterday.
He's got to be careful with
Since he found
the
out he's gonna be
Strival. I
fighting
can't remember what
nothing but
version it was. I think it was the
Giles.
light version. If
Okay.
Kaba has
For
level
today.
1, you do light version, it's negative 10.
I
so
mean,
you can punish
honestly, you
with
should
level
be fighting
1.
nothing
So
but
you do want to be
Giles,
careful with that.
knowing after
But
what your
also,
group
whenever,
is.
whenever you watch this matchup specifically, when Juicy Joe sends
So
Guile
I
away
fully
and they put
expect
the
him
puncher above their head,
to win his
watch what
Guile
Guile
matches
does.
today.
Always watch what the
But it's
Guile
not gonna
player
be
does with the
easy
puncher
though.
above his head.
It's two of the
Nice
best
check.
Guile players in American soil.
And there we go. Watch, see? Above his
North
head.
America,
Oh, gotta
to be
think about it.
exact.
Wow, met him halfway. That was smart. Kaba obviously trying to close the distance, but he
Nice,
met him halfway. That
okay.
was smart from Juicy Joe. Now you can switch it up
Now
and just back off
observe.
next time in that situation.
Yeah, see,
Bink.
you see what he means? He's
Now there's two of
dashing
them.
and sitting right under the port and waiting for it to block.
Oh,
And I remember
what was
Juicy
that?
Joe
Was that
telling
supposed to be
me,
a throw?
You have to learn how to perfect parry in this matchup.
OD?
Because if you can't do it, this is going to be easy pickings for a guy.
Kabas only has 1 meter, man.
Burnout.
Got
9 seconds on the clock, though.
him.
Does he have enough time to chip him down?
Or
Are we going to
burnout.
foul those nails down? The flash kick.
3, 2. You didn't
he
do
wasn't
super.
ready for it. I think he was in 2 minds
Why
about
did you
committing
do
to it as
super?
well. So it will be a timeout here, something
man.
we don't often see. Quite rare in Street Fighter 6.
You saw JP giving Guile credit? I never seen that.
That was his
Nah,
round
you
to
got it, you
take
got
as
it.
well.
Oh, there it
but
is. Perfect
I guess.
perfection. Parry. And we got that corner
Timeout.
control ready. This is when Kaba is comfortable. He got so much acres to play
Oh,
with.
misses the normal.
Empty jump there. Okay, interesting.
Overhead.
Exploits the dead zone there for the crouch fist anti. He
Jab,
might have to do
jab,
that
jab.
again. I think both these characters can do it to each other.
Yes.
Actually.
Oh my God, just the fake out between the real and the fake one.
There we go.
Set it up. Set up shop for parkour tour.
Pierce. Now observe. Overhead. Fake out. Another
All
one.
the purple stuff. You don't see one sonic boom in
Shouts to
sight.
Juicy Joe
Like the
though,
Faces
right?
did. Obviously, Perry
He's
all day
holding it
build the
down
meter.
for the rest
Because I don't
of
want
his
to give you free
abilities, which
damage
is zone
trying to throw
Guile
Sonic
out.
Boom and getting you to block when the
Like
departure's above my head. I don't wanna do
Juicy
that.
Joe and
Correct.
JP zoning is better than Kaba zoning,
There you
right?
go. So
Kaba
you just
Guile
rain it
zoning.
out. Super patient here. And
It's all about
is often
patience
well rewarded
at
with
this
a lovely
point, right?
conversion there from
And when
Kaba.
to move
He's almost about
forward
to build super
against the
archery as
JP
well.
matchup.
Oh, the jump in.
Oh my God, here we go.
That was a reaction for sure.
The full
I
thing?
don't even think that's a guest jump. Level 3 for the finish, absolutely. For
Oh,
my
yeah, that's it.
country.
Now,
Just use everything,
really
man.
Impressed with
Use
how
everything
Kaba
in the kitchen
handled
sink.
that matchup. Because
Somersault.
here's the thing, there is a way you can defensively condition JP players, but you have to drill this matchup into your head, right?
You're now
Because
tier
he was
2 at the
super
fighter
patient,
pass.
GCO's going to get comfortable, throwing the phantoms, popping out the departures, trying to really do something there. And then Kaba, all you have to do is pick one moment, whether it's one drive rush or one jump, and he's going to think, damn, like, why didn't I see that? It's because
Yeah.
he didn't do anything before.
Now that could be, maybe that will slow Juicy Joe. That's probably what Kaba wants, right? To make him think twice.
Of course.
So we'll see.
Sometimes less is more, you know?
I like that. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Watch the cabeza.
Nice walk.
Oh my God,
And
I'm
he
gonna
used it
walk
to
in
block the
front of
second
you
part
and
as
do a
well.
throw
Pretty good
after.
stuff there from Kaba.
Ooh, wow, the clash. Okay, we'll take that. Look for that punish counter just to get a little bit of acres of land here. I like this carpet.
Nice trade there. Into
Jab,
the
jab,
flash.
jab.
I'm surprised he
Hit
had the charge
confirm.
for that there, Yipes.
Oh, the anti-air, that's lovely. What a conversion. So just to set up the
Shuji.
departure, that was very nice.
Shooty.
Flash kick. Let's start again. Looking for the shimmy, no dice. Juicy Joe is a professional. He don't take like that.
All right, here we
He
go.
gets in
Now
there.
what?
Good throw break there from Kaba as well, not allowing that punish counter throw to happen.
I'm trying to get in that stand.
Sonic
Now, the
boom.
question is, what are you looking for? The low forward, the roundhouse, the Sobots kick, the old school
Sorry,
way to
man.
call it.
Well, I mean, I like that Kaba's not
I
really
think Tanuki's
utilizing a lot
back
of
to work
normals
now.
for Juicy Joe to try
You're
and
not
win
gonna see him
punish and
again
catch for a
until,
full
like, what,
conversion. He
8
throws
PM
Sonic
your
Boom
time?
as an extra poking tool at a
Let's
certain
see.
range. So Joe has to commit to a parry. He hasn't tried trying to do a hard route the jump.
Here we go,
He hasn't
Juicy
tried to
right
do
now.
X Torbaline either.
It is slow and
Perfect
boring,
parry.
but he is winning.
Oh,
That's what matters,
okay,
right?
the juicy one.
Turtle
was
up
definitely
all
not
you
gonna
want as long as you get
He's
the win.
laser
Because
sharp
guess who
on
was
those
doing that
perfect
long
parries
time
in this
ago,
set,
chat?
Juicy Joe. So I'm hoping Kaba can catch on to that.
Justin
Maybe do a drive rush throw at some
Wong.
point.
Let's go. Kaba still, you know, definitely
Nice
got a
anti-air
game to
and
give,
conversion
sure,
as
but
well.
again,
And the
it's
setup.
stages, so you wanna make
And the
every
OD
round
trade.
count.
He will
Yes.
take that.
So even if you lose here, just get around, right? Make it better for yourself. Juicy Joe, incredible control here.
My God.
There you go. Gets him to spend 2
There
bars
he
here.
is,
And again,
this
I'm seeing
guy.
that tap parry there from Joe. Not sure what he's waiting for. No
Yay.
Sonic Boom came out.
That's true. Oh, there you go. Now we're gonna hold down.
Nice,
All right. There it
counter
is.
hit.
I thought it was even Stevens at first, but we do have the lead now. Kaba, great control.
Okay.
As long as he don't get too
All
reckless
right.
on the offense, he get hit with like a counter hit low forward and just stand fierce on the whiff. He's fine here.
Dude, it's just the ability to do nothing at that close
Oh,
range for me
okay.
from Kaba, man. And I like that Juicy Joe's not doing anything or over
Yeah, Juicy's just throwing other projectiles right now.
man looks.
Dude, he's
Ooh,
almost
that
burnt
is
out. What are
you're
you
in
doing,
danger
Joe?
now, dog. Don't get burnt out.
I'm gonna be honest with you, on Kaba's side.
Move.
I think I saw a jab. I
Last
think
break
he
is
tried to do
over.
Sonic
Back to
Hurricane, it
self
didn't come
mine,
out.
salt mines for you.
Okay.
I think so.
At least Tornado gets to see you,
He's out.
which makes
Take
this
the frame advantage.
which
Here
made
comes
this day.
Lavushka. How's he gonna get out of this one?
What is
Yeah,
that
no
called?
jump back this time. You're in the corner,
What?
dog.
It's a Russian name.
Oh, he's rushing?
Forward throw.
It's a throw.
Careful, careful. He has a super. All 3 meters. That is it. And we're going to the final round.
Tried to set up something nice, but
Nice,
Kaba, he
Kaba.
said, listen, I'm going to show you that you can't overextend here. I'm ready. We are going to another round. You got to deal with me once more.
Absolutely. Nobody
Man, what a comeback. Yeah, don't skip yet. Just think. Think. What can you
Well, there's
do
only one way to find out.
to
The
make
only person
sure
who can answer
that you
question
get
is
this
Juicy
victory?
Joe, and he's actually starting to ramp things up and splurge a lot more drive games now, guys.
Oh, what
I
a
like the empty on the teleport right there. Got some great damage and a lot of space.
What
here.
a move,
Respect
man.
my carpet.
Whoa.
3-piece.
I like that with the stalagmites and the spikes.
Not
in the air coming through there.
again,
Another back throw. He's going to do
Kaba.
the situation once again.
I
Kaba.
think if you see that situation again, it might be a flash kick or just commit to the drive rush regardless, so it won't be punish counter.
We need
Below
a
the
Jamie
comfortable
twerking
threshold,
emote.
So I'm not sure if that's going to come out. So he's going to have to deal with this. I
You
don't think
gotta
he's
find me
going to
someone
block
to
this one.
commission that, man.
And he does successfully, but he gets burnt out for
I have
trouble.
a twerking
Remember, you
emote,
get punished in some way, shape, or
reserved.
form in Street Fighter 6.
All right, Neto. Let me show
Hey,
you
man,
the
listen,
link.
your reward for blocking is more blocking.
Bink and Juicy Joe.
There you go, Joe.
Maintains the 0-0.
I ain't gonna lie, I could be
Yeah,
biased here, but I'm a fan.
Hornedo,
can't-
I have like 3 goals right now.
Well.
Right?
Careful, the bias is slipping out of you.
It's supposed to be a $100 goal. That's on my left,
Sorry,
but I
dripping
should
out
make
of
it
the
60
bottle.
right now. So I'm gonna focus on the Tekken stuff first. Tekken Season 2,
All right,
PS
here we
Plus
go.
renewal,
Setting the tone
and
here. I
then
feel like one,
more
OD
emotes
Sonic Boom will set the tone here for
that I
Kaba
could
to
just
get close,
buy,
but is
I
Juicy Joe gonna
guess.
give it to him easy?
Right.
No. Here it is, that range. Back
Since we're a
throw, no
small
big damage. I
streamer.
like that. Restarts.
And
Okay. And I like that.
no
Juicy Joe is sticking to
disrespect.
the plan, eh? Just keeping
No
train on
disrespect
the
to some of
departures,
our
making sure he's got
creative
the space control in his
illustrators
favor,
out there
and a lovely crouching medium
that
punch.
tries to
I
make
think his
money for
crouching medium punch
emotes.
used to be this character.
I get
is
it.
absolutely amazing.
But I gotta
Hey,
make some
Ever
of the
since we
best
got
for my
to
buck
watch him
as
like
well.
properly at Street Fighter League, EU is
So
something
sorry,
I've been
not
paying
sorry.
attention to a little bit more.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, see?
Because again, that is a
it's
button you
this
have
one,
to make
Hornedo.
count. One of the best 2-in-1s for him,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So I like that efficiency.
We already have Fantastic Four emotes
Kick
already,
back,
but
trying to bait out
here's
those
the
parries.
rest
Kaba
of
ain't
it.
giving it to him.
Here's the
Well,
thing.
his resources are slowly chipping away here, whether it's
And I
drive
can put
gauge
it
or
on
health
Discord, I
gauge.
can
Juicy
put
Joe
it here
needs
if we
the
get more
straight
emote
hits.
slots. And then it's Mr.
I feel a
Fantastic
boot
doing the
incoming, man. We're going to
dance.
kick in the door.
Because, he can stretch it.
Just
not
yet.
even.
Nice job.
Yeah.
We'll take that, though. Take
Yeah,
a
and
little
it's
bit
40
of damage
bucks.
to get some ground. I respect that.
Yeah.
$40 for
Kaba might
24
need a
emotes
jump
compared to
soon,
like
I'm
what?
not sure.
$25 for one
Probably
emote?
might wait
I'm
for
like,
the ghost
the
in this
hell?
range. There it is. Wow, what a trade. OD Sonic Boom.
It is not unique. Let's get out of the
Still
way.
waiting. Juicy Joe's got to be very careful.
It doesn't
He's
have
not
that
comfortable
unique
enough
factor
yet.
that you
It
have,
wasn't comfortable enough
which
set
is
for the
why the
departure
value is a
instead,
bit
so he went for the
lower.
tall glance. This time
But
round, good block on the overhead.
I don't ask for much.
Okay.
I don't ask for much.
Like to hit it
Besides,
with that
I play
driver.
all
Level
What
two.
a parry.
Level
I play as
Level
all
two.
of these guys as well in Marvel
Oh, he's
Rivals.
going to go for it. I'm not sure
So
if this
in
is
the
gonna...
eventual future that we
Pixel
can have
of the century.
advanced
It's a pixel,
emotes
too.
Oh, tell a
and
lie.
other emotes, it'll just be more
Tell a
Fantastic Four
lie.
emotes.
And that combo, I think it had an extra hit or two there. He could have cancelled into the stalagmite.
They look great, right?
And then
These,
moved on
and we
from
also got
that,
the
but Joe
4 free ones
exhausting
as
all the
well
options.
that you just
Pretty
used.
expensive, but hey.
They had
I
a
believe
like
that
a
you get
limited
what you pay for.
window where
where, oh, it's available for free.
Definitely try to
4
check.
free
Unfortunate.
emotes, right? And I was like, okay, let me cop
Trying
this.
to gain some ground.
And then see if my chat will like
parry.
it.
I
And
don't know
you
how
guys
many
like it.
successful perfect parries Joe's had across
I
the
do wanna
board in this
change
set
the
against
thing
Cabba
emote.
alone. But it's
No.
working out here. Piling on the aggro. Cabba's got to make a choice.
I don't want to
here,
change the
guys.
thing emote into something else.
Speaking of choices.
So far, since you've watched all the games, what do you think
The
feels is
drive
on the A game
impact.
so far?
There it is. The cufflinks
Blaz.
is on. We got a lot of wind and a lot of
His
oxygen.
name
How are we going to make this count, Kaba?
Is Blaz. He's in Group D. He is
We're gonna go on. We got
15
the
years
run.
old,
There it is.
and he
But he
means
went for that
Ryu.
anyway, but people do forget
And he
over
is
time it does
3-0
drain the
so
gauge 'cause
far
you're in level 2.
in his
So
group.
if you use the mini booms, they will.
He has lost some
deplete the
rounds.
Sonic, or the drive gauge. Sorry.
Or he did lose some games,
like that
but
drive
he
impact. Just
won the
push him in
whole
corner
thing
even faster.
for
I see
all
Kaba.
3 of his matches so
I would've been
far.
greedy, just got a combo, but hey, I don't play
Kakeru is on point as well, 4-0. Fudo is on point with +5.
So both these
That would be
players,
nuts,
it is
man. He would
imperative
just be college
they
fund
get this round. They need it.
for the rest of his life,
God,
and then he
great
could just
start here
save
from
the rest of his
Joe.
money for an investment.
Getting busy.
You can spend at least 100 grand, right? Maybe for your
The
family and for
drive
yourself,
gauge damage
but the
there,
rest
he's chomping
save
away
it.
at that gauge, and
Don't be a stupid
perfect
adult
parry
and spend
from
all of it for
Juicy Joe.
gambling or
What's
whatever.
the choice gonna be from
Hell
Kaba
no.
now? He's just gonna have to firm
Juicy
it.
Joe,
Doesn't guess
man.
right.
Juicy's making a
Misses the
name for
conversion
himself.
'cause he needed that.
Special
So he's
2.
gonna do the level
Remember,
2
Kaba
to
is getting
make
close
up
to
for
level
lost
3.
time, and that's gonna
Oh,
be
here's the
massive
combo.
here, yipes.
That should be not yet. Not yet.
Level
I was
1?
about to say.
Not yet, yeah, not yet. Don't use it yet, don't use it yet.
Departure, though.
Careful.
Oh, the trade will take
and
that
that, look
all
at the
day.
pop off here.
Sweet as
Yes!
He used finest
Y'all saw
moving
that? It was like,
forward
yeah!
here. What
I beat him.
banger of a match.
I fade him.
No,
Need
Kaba did
that.
not like those results.
Knock
Hey,
him
you got
down.
some rounds
Run
up,
it,
but Juicy
homie.
Joe is your winner. Proof in
Yo,
the
T
pudding.
minus
Check
1
the paper.
against Kaba?
And
Yo.
he knows as well
Someone
how
let him
big
know.
that is because, again, with how everything is happening,
you got
from
international
second
fans
place
as well.
down to bottom place in this Group G, he
Juicy
definitely
Joseph.
needed that dub. I know it was the 2-1, so
Hey,
Cameron
man.
can walk away with
Sweet
some
on.
consolation prize here. But again, he went 1-on-1
This is what I
today,
like
so no
about
more
the round
matches
robin format,
left for
Hope.
Kaba because he beat Nephew. Now
Is
he's lost to
even if
Juicy
you're
Joe.
not gonna
That's
make
actually
it
good
out of your
confidence boost for Joe
bracket,
going up against Knuckle Dude.
if you're not gonna make it out of your group,
Of this group here. But
you
let's
can
take a
play
look back
spoiler for
at
someone
what
else.
transpired. So
You'd be like,
this
oh, are you
actually
desperate to
might
win
have
this
been our
one?
longest
I got
set
nothing else to
of
lose,
the
so guess what I'm
tournament
gonna do?
thus far. I think so. We got
Yeah.
a timeout here. So.
Yeah, naturally. I feel like so.
I'm gonna rub my hands. I'm gonna play dirty. I'm gonna make sure you don't make it to top 16, dog.
Jump in, but I'm gonna be very honest with you. The way that Juicy Joe was layering his offense.
So I think that's the
kinda hard
third
to
game
get
right
that.
now,
A lot of the fake
and
ghosts
it's not over
was
yet
for
for
that purpose,
Juicy
for the
Joe.
parry or the
He
jump
went
in,
through
so
one
every time
Gal
we get
player.
punished, right?
He has to go through
It's a bit
another
of a
Gal
rock, paper,
player
scissors
after
heavy
this.
throughout this
No, I'm not
match,
even
especially
kidding you.
once Kaba got
He's
into
gonna
that
fight
low
Knuckle
forward
Dude
range.
next.
Yeah, but you could definitely see it, right? We could see Juicy Joe being comfortable with the departure setup, making sure
Juicy
he was
Joe with the
comfortable.
+1.
I think
Like, look at the
Joe's
standings
main
right
way
now,
of
chat.
setting up shop or
Look
getting
at how
damage
close this
using
is right
two
now.
great
Xiao
damage
Hai is
was
+3,
actually perfect parry.
3 games
I
in.
was very surprised at how
Knuckle
many
Dude
successful perfect
is
parries or
+2,
physical hits were
3
coming
games
around.
in.
That's
Juicy
where I
Joe
was
is
surprised that Kaba
+1,
didn't go for
3
it growing
games
up.
in.
No amnesia.
Kaba is
Because you didn't
1
throw
and
it.
2,
No
-1,
amnesia. Couldn't
3
retrick
games
him to
in.
do something else.
Kills you
So
is
Kaba
0
had
and
to, like you
2,
said, had to
-2,
force a jump.
2 games
You had to
in.
go and use a level 2
And
solid punch
poor
activation to
nephew
damage.
is
It's
0
very
and 2,
interesting where these guys
2 games in,
are rooting their damage.
-3.
You know what though? To highlight that, I
Yikes.
did not see an amnesia. We did not see one. So
No, there was no need.
that was
Yikers.
credit of how solid the neutral was from that range. That you never even had to worry about a throw.
So this
that's
is still
excellent
anybody's
control from both
game,
those guys.
but no more mistakes from this
Yes,
day
right. Up
for,
next, we
going
are
forward.
gonna have Nephew going up against Kills You. So this
Nephew
is
versus
Kills
Kills
You's
You.
only
So
game of
this
the
is
day.
a redemption arc right now
has
for
won.
Nephew. This is a redemption arc for both of
Because
them.
if we
They're at
look
the
at the table
bottom
right
of the
now,
groupings
Kills
right
You
now.
0-2,
So this is
Nephew
about who's gonna
0-2,
get a
which
nudge
means
higher
I gotta put two
to
peas
tie
in
with
one
Kaba,
here because you
right?
both need a dub.
Yeah.
Someone needs a win. You both need the dub.
There
Some of
must
the
be a
strongest junior
winner.
Players, you'll see these guys had incredible seasons.
It is the
throughout
irritating
regular
object
season here, but
versus
right
the
now, again,
unlikable
we're going up against
force.
the creme de la creme, the finest
Unfortunately, there has
of
to
the
be a
sharks in the
winner.
shark-infested
But
pool.
good news, there will
One
be a
is gonna have to
loser.
go down, and if someone gets 3
Who
losses,
knows where that reference is
you're
from?
very
Huh,
close to
chat?
the depths of despair out of Capcom Cup.
Who knows where the reference is from?
Man, well, we got a treat here. I've never seen these guys play.
It is
So
the
this is
irritating
Maker.
object
going to see the
versus the
jury
unlikable
So, yo, the question,
force.
confirm this for me. In SFL EU,
Unfortunately, there has to be a
I figured that
winner.
was the main,
But
jury is the
thankfully,
main squeeze.
there will be a loser.
I'm not sure when he had this revelation because he played.
Man's name
he was
kills
playing
you
Jury
and
at the
didn't win
start,
yet?
Then he put
Man.
Jury down for Cammy because I think Cammy at the time.
So
had a
whoever
better
loses is out for good, even if it's
than,
2-1.
Jury did. I think she did everything
We'll
Jury
see.
does for better.
Remember,
And then I think when
this
he
is
went
their
to
third
Japan, he
game.
was just grinding out Jury.
This is
He
their
picked
third
Jury at
game.
Kings of the World for specific
But
reasons.
yeah,
Then
Killzoo needs to
with
win this.
I've just seen him.
If
use Jury
Killzoo
every
doesn't
single
win
time
this
he's
against
had.
Nephew, guess who's gonna fight next tomorrow? Kaba and
Wow,
Xiao
okay, that
Hai.
wasn't even a button check.
Pack it
They
up,
went straight to
GG's,
it, all right?
raps.
We missed half
This is
the
one of those
light bulb, but
situations
it's
where
okay.
Killzoo
Been
will
here
not make it the
before.
top 16,
Yeah, I
but
believe-
he
I
can
believe
put
that round was
Xiao
actually
Hai
legit.
lower
Yeah,
in the
for sure.
standings.
Okay, Okay, well, you ain't
What if
missed
it's
much.
like
Just half the life ball.
+2 all across the board, and then kills you
It's
just
okay.
get one game
Alright, condition early
off of
kills you,
Xiao
waking up
Hai?
in.
That'll be it.
One Z's is on
Oh,
and
they're fighting right now.
standby.
Holy crap.
Alright, look, this has
It's the
nothing to do
Jury
with
Mer
the
match. Yo, the feet fest. All I see in this screen right now are 20 toes.
Nah.
More toes than I'm comfortable
You know
with.
what? I can't unsee that now. That's rude. Shout out to Lee Chung, by the way. Nah, stop it. You know what? Watch. I'm gonna show you. No, I told you the joke the other day. You know what I mean. The Ben Stiller joke. You
Oh, yeah. Are you doing that block at any point in time?
I will.
Okay, so throw that out there. The hell? It's great. Trust. All right, here we go. Looking for that counter hit. No dice. Good defense kills you. I'll kill you.
Nice, gets out of there. And these two are going to be very similar in terms of how they want to escape.
Super,
right?
all right.
With the jumping heavy punches, maybe a dive kick out there, maybe an anti-throw tool to jump medium punch. But right now, Kills You having a significant advantage here against Nephew in this final round.
Oh my god. All right, looking for that punish counter to get some space. No whiff though from Kills You. Very nice. That is the name of the game. Don't press those buttons first. Every button has a purpose. Whoa! Low profile?
I don't know if that's intentional, but he does play this character,
All right.
so very similar
Okay,
thought process.
there we go.
Huh.
Forward throw.
Ah.
No drive rush.
If it works,
Doesn't
it
wanna
works, so that's
spend
going to be the
the,
game there
gauge
for
just
Kills You.
yet.
And that is going to be game one to Carmine Corpse Kills You and Nephew. It is not looking good, man. It's like he's one of the smartest players, one of the best players in
All
North
right.
America. But
Kills You
some
got
of
a
the
game
strategies
over
I'm seeing thus
Nephew.
far, they're not working,
Bro,
man.
Nephew, what the hell, man?
Yeah, it's definitely not working.
You
I'm
won
gonna
a
be honest,
premier
so
event.
He was my dark horse to definitely whoop some ass. I'm gonna be honest with you. So this is definitely the Nephew that I'm not used to seeing. But again, the level of competition here at Capcom Cup, I'm not surprised. Of course. Damn!
Oh my god, Nephew's like, oh yeah, you're gonna get a one win off of me? Nah, man, I'm gonna wait now.
I need Dark Neff to show up, man. I need him here.
He's gonna miss. He's in the back of a milk carton right now. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, listen. Lost and found out here. We'll find its way back to you. But you got to find the victory first.
Oh god, come on. Ah! Hang on. Sorry, chat. Hang on, let's just... There we go. There we go, sorry.
A nice cross cut there, and he's going to try and burn him out, but Kills You done it by his own admission here. He still has a level 1 and level 2 to work with, but Kills You's going to try and be very slippery so he doesn't get
Take the
burned out
throw.
too easy, or near the corner for the burnout. Oh, sorry, the stun.
Nephew needs to win this, man.
Like we're gonna get a whiff punish.
In the name of all things holy.
Okay.
Oh my god, Kills You.
That cash. I agree.
Kills You's like, I'm
It's
gonna
very
make sure
hard
you
not to take
never get out
victory,
of
but
this
there's going to be
group.
times, and Kills You will always try and shimmy you, and then he'll
Hell for
walk
the
back in
shimmy.
the space where he can
Why?
get a full combo. Not just one button, he tries to get 2 buttons and whatnot.
Okay.
But he's feeling confident. He loves his movement.
Immediate level 3.
Immediately level 3. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. You're desperate. You want that win. Let's get this over with. Oh.
We're gonna go for the overhead.
Nice
Cross-cut
And he
DP. I love
He
it.
walked backwards and forward just to adjust the space there before he done it. That was perfect there
Uh-oh.
for Nephew.
No anti-air,
Still has
really?
a chance to come back.
It would have reached anyways, right? Because Drew's anti-air DP is so vertical. All right. Nephew, not out of this yet. Whew.
Oh, the non-freeze frame?
Yeah.
This is an argument there. I can see that.
Even my dog's excited about it.
I mean, the game would probably go a little bit faster. As if it isn't fast enough
I was
already.
literally about to say that.
All right.
Here we go.
Man.
Trying to anticipate a dash in, possibly. Just a whiff punish either or. First knockdown scored here by Nephew. I actually thought that was going to be a stand fierce whiff punish there. Nephew's definitely known for those. Both of these guys, really.
Yeah, but I like that over time. Nephew's been adjusting to Kills You, how he's trying to jump out of the corner, and he's been getting cross cuts. While Kills You's done the crouching beating kick we saw before. What a jump there from Nephew. And he's going to do the super up one and going to get the double dash Oki from this as well. Oh no, drive rush afterwards actually.
Oh, make up OD. Why not? Right? It works.
There,
Sometimes. Oh my god, whiff throw. Switch sides. Back dash just to get out of there. Oh, that's a hit confirm right there. Just use a gauge. Just make sure you win.
Not looking good.
Please.
Kills You was in pole
Please.
position before, but Nephew has somehow managed to pilfer that position from him. Now he's in prime position to take this dub here. He needs it.
Sniped at the back dash for the jump, I feel like. There it is, Kills You with a great lead here in this second round.
Dude, Nephew needs to win a set.
Like-minded thinking, but unfortunately I picked
If
the
he
more
wants to stay
potent version
alive.
of our Fireball. Nephew taking the advantage here. Is he going to pile on the throws? There's 2.
Come on, man. This is it. This is it. Just use your Marvel combo.
Kills you knows this is
God's sakes, man. There we go.
dear.
Finally, nephew gets one.
Spanking. It's all red.
Unfortunately, he is at -2.
Nephew. What a way to boost up the morale.
And
Finally,
he's still at number
scored the victory
5.
that we needed.
Oh my
Built
god.
off of that. So let's build it brick by brick.
It's not over for him just
Kills
yet,
you, though,
but
having a
again,
tough
it's
time
all
here.
gonna come down to the rest of the fights as well in this group.
0 for 3
If he can make it,
now,
if he
I
can pull a
believe,
fast
kills
one.
you, which means that very hot. Going into tomorrow, you're almost guaranteed to not make it out of the group, I think. If he's 0-3, then it's going to be very difficult. Because now your destiny is not in your own hands.
You just have to win everything. Like
Someone's got to be stick, or someone's got to be
Finally,
sick.
someone won,
Nephew's
right?
button has got to fall out of the hitbox. You're going to have
All
to show
right,
up
and then
at
the
8 a.m.
last
instead of
fight
10 p.m.
for
or
this
10
group
a.m.
for today. Oh
Like, you're
boy,
going to have to wait for the stars align.
Juicy Joe versus another Guile.
I mean, what can we say about the mirror match? Obviously, spacing is key, but who can be the aggressor first? I feel like Jury can't even like check her own things, really. You know what I'm saying?
No, I can understand that. I think for me was how they both handled the jumping heavy punch situation.
Yes.
How they handled that. There were a couple of situations where they were throwing out fireballs simultaneously.
Oh
I
my
think they
God.
both knew because there's a.
I think, yeah, I
when
think
you're thinking
Killzoo is
like-minded
done.
that understand the scenario,
Let's be honest here.
When you set up a strike
I think
throw,
Killzoo
you both
is
walk away,
Dunzo's.
and they're using the same character, so you're gonna
But
walk
he
away, and you're
has
gonna be
2
using
more
the
games
exact
to
same
play
button,
tomorrow,
which was standing heavy
and he
punch.
can
You
drive
see
a
that there
wedge.
from the guys, but yeah, I really got to give
In
Nephew
some of
credit
these,
for the perseverance
matches.
and not to be deterred by being one game, almost potentially losing the entire set there. And I think Killzoo knew when that Feng Shui engine was
All right, let's see
activated
if
off of that.
let's see if
that
Juicy
button from
Joseph
before, he
got
knew
that
this wasn't
dog in
looking
him.
too good. So Nephew, he should be 1-2 now if we can have a look at the
Yeah, what if Knuckle
match
Doo
results
loses like
for the round
0-4
robin
tomorrow?
real quick. But because of that, he still has a fighting chance. Actually, no, I'm not sure if he does. Has Nephew got 1 game tomorrow? Nephew has played 3 games, which means tomorrow Nephew has... Nephew's got 2 games. Nephew's got to fight Zhao Hai and Juicy Joe.
Oof.
Well, that's your reward. Speaking of which...
Oh, okay. Yo, in sync.
Knuckle Doo Dang versus Juicy Joe. Another banger that I never got to see. I
They
mean,
both
this
have
is
the
a
same
rare case where that
animation.
was so beautiful about the Capcom
Twins.
Cup. Everybody gets to play, well, in terms of depending on the group, but you know, you get some matchups that you really don't see. And this is
All
cinema
right,
to
all
me,
right.
to
I
be
think.
very honest.
Wait, is Knuckle Doo
Because,
gonna go for
feels like
Cammy?
a little bit of a rivalry with the EU and the USA. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like right now those are both of my homes. If I have to pretty much root for anybody, it would be EU or US. Very comfortable to say. Shout out to Dominion. I always thought he was part of the EU side of things. as well.
Honorary EU
Honorary,
member.
yeah.
We got a few of those.
But yeah, this is gonna be a cool match, man. I think we're gonna run that back on the Guile side of things.
No, I think it'll be Cammy.
Okay. Oh yeah. Wow. Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a
actually
Cammy
was
this
speaking
time.
to Joe about this earlier, and he said it'll make more sense for Knuckle Doo to go in with Cammy first because just on paper, statistically speaking, it's actually a really good draw for him. Now, obviously, I think this was 2023 where we saw Knuckle Doo qualify for Capcom Cup beating Banana Ken, Guile versus JP, but maybe just understanding Knuckle Doo's mindset and philosophy towards certain matchups. If I've got like, you know, a trio of characters, because remember he does have a DJ as well.
Oh yeah, poor
I'm not gonna
Dominion,
pick
right,
the
Chad?
unfavorable
Did you know what
character
happened to
when
him?
I have someone else who can make my
He got
life
his money
easier.
like
The less
drifted
thinking
off
you have to
from
do,
Arturo.
the better.
That's what I was about to say. More solid.
And he never got his money
confirmed
back
in
or
terms
his
of
PC.
buffering, right? So I would like the DJ pick, but that's pretty much his weakness, right? Like if we had to pick one, is that he can't just buffer stuff easily. You actually have to commit, look for something. But so I like this for Knuckle Doo being the heavy
Yeah,
aggressor. He's been
is
like
Knuckle
that
Doo
with
gonna go
every
for
fighting game
Cammy
that
in
he's
this
played,
one?
mainly on the Street Fighter side, of course. So I like that. This is a good draw. Good breakdown
This is
there from
Doo's
Juicy Joe, what a
4th
professional.
game. So he
Yeah,
needs
man,
a 2-0
honestly,
in
he's,
this one.
He's very big with what he does, and I think he's got a super bright future ahead of him if he wants to continue to do this after the Capcom Cup. And I like that he wasn't, because I know he's a little bit deterred or a little bit disappointed with his performance at SFL EU. And most of the guys are saying, listen, you actually did like better than, you know, probably we anticipated. And that's a good thing, right? But obviously as a competitor, you'll be disheartened when you know you can play your best or you can play better, right?
Yep.
And he had plenty of time to prep for this and get involved. But obviously, everyone had 2 weeks to understand their group.
Did Juicy Joe
No
prep for the
different
Guile?
here, but
Did Juicy
it will
Joe
be
prep for the Cammy
Knuckle
matchup?
Doo going up
Is the
against
question.
Juicy Joe with the JP here.
We will find out.
Now, he had a good performance here earlier against, it was Kaba 2-1. Now he's going to go up against the Cammy. Got to watch out for the dive kick. against the
It's gonna be a
dive and
Cammy?
air throw, but you got
Yep,
to be
it's a
on point
Cammy.
with that laser focused. Now he does
It is
face
indeed
a
the
plethora
Kame.
of Cammys online
Just
in
about
Europe.
to say that.
When Killzu is playing, Hurricane
You
Chance
saw what
Hurricane,
happened
he's super active.
with the Kaba
We've got,
matchup?
a ton of other Cammys.
And he said, hell
you
nah.
bump into Alphen as well from
I'll pick
France.
someone
Shouts to
else.
Alphen.
My guy.
He plays Phenom as well.
Damn.
He's got a few. He's got a few.
The ringer, huh?
Was it the same
yeah.
stage? Oh,
Bar
why?
assumption there, okay.
Why the
Must have seen
heavy?
something. It definitely wasn't rollback. definitely just committed there, my
All right, I guess.
There it is. Set it up. Shot.
We're just gonna give Juicy Joe a free round.
For 5 rebellions.
Oh boy.
All right, here we go. The back dash, I like that. He wants all the espacio. See the length of this carpet.
Almost burnt out though. And he
Oh,
knew
that's it.
And he knew it. That should be the round.
No.
He's gonna have to spend the EX bar
OD.
on
Yep.
the EX trig lamp
Uh-oh.
to close this out. He had an extra hit to work with,
dude.
but I kind
Is
of respect
Cammy
that. His low drive
is
gauge
Cammy a
turn
good
the
idea?
DI. Knuckledy's not gonna wait and do a DI
Is this
back.
a good idea?
So,
Was this a
very
good
good choice
idea?
there from Juicy
We
J.
shall see.
Get a whip punish with that stand roundhouse, please. Okay, that is what's represented. He wants to
We'll see.
knock him
Right,
down
okay.
to the corner as fast
Anything can
as
happen, though.
possible. I like that drive rush, pop that in the pots. I'm trying to leave tonight. My flight leaves at what time? There it is. Watch the curtain, please. Lead is very nice, but of course this is Cammy White we're talking about.
Still gotta be
Standing
careful.
right kick.
Though. You have to try and get through the
Oh.
purple haze, but it didn't
Bink
quite work
with
out.
that
So he got
cane.
swatted with the standing heavy punch for his troubles.
Now Zerb with the OD teleport.
It was good.
Okay.
To me, anyway.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Why did you
okay.
burn
Trying to
yourself
force a
out?
drive
Now
kick,
you're
but he actually burnt
screwed.
himself out in the process here, Juicy Joe.
Nice
He can
backdash,
do a
though.
button into level 3. Oh, he's lucky that didn't combo.
Yeah, you're screwed.
That's what you needed. And
I
you
think this is a
got him
knuckle
burned
do
out,
round
trying
now.
to avoid the throw with the backdash, but sniped with that cross
And that
fade.
is it.
And there's the drive impact.
Maybe not all 3
Spend that
meters.
cash, I'll do it. Everything.
Oh, all 3
please.
meters.
Let's
Never
acknowledge
mind.
that this man is a
No
killer.
more games.
Need to go to the next
Self
round.
burnout at this level of Street
Yeah,
Fighter
it should be fun.
is no buenos, man.
Okay.
Should be fun. Now, also, we gotta give credit to Knuckle-D in that situation because he walked forward to try and get as much dry gauge as possible, so that when he gets the hit, he can do a double drive
Yeah,
rush cancel
Cammy is
instead of
now
one, 'cause
angry.
If it was just one, I don't think he would have got the kill.
That's right. People do tend to forget. You walk forward, you do build that drive gauge pretty fast. That is true.
That's why some people walking forward more instead of
RE
doing the dash
engine,
in the
man.
situation, because the dash doesn't give it to you.
Don't give you nothing. And you're inviting
RE
almost for the
engine,
counter poke
that's
on
all I'm
top of
gonna
that, right? Ow.
Boy,
Breakdowns.
drive rush roundhouse.
RE
Back to the corner
engine.
here, not looking good for Joe, and he swats his way
There
out.
he
But
goes.
no level 3 to generate some more
No,
space
no,
here.
no
So
level
it's gonna
3?
be
Really?
Out of the frying pan. And
That could have been
fire,
that could have
if
been a
you're
game
not
changer.
Nice
Cannon
cross
spike.
cut. We was ready for that. Knuckle do with a
That's
nice
it.
lead.
Use
On the
everything.
recovery on the
Okay.
sweep. Unfortunate for Juicy
Takes
Joe.
the
Nice
throw.
technical. Still alive in the game.
Ugh.
Careful, there's a
One
throw.
more.
He's got to be careful what to do next here, Joe. And he's deer in
Oh, I
headlights.
was
He's not sure
waiting for
what
the
to
throw.
do.
I was
And he's
waiting
trying
for
to
the
perfect
throw.
parry. There's a throw tech.
Dude, all these guesses have been correct so far. Self burnout again, level
Burnout
2.
on the side of Juicy
Use
Joe.
the
However,
level
we do
2.
have a chance trying to activate target combo to level 2, but Nuka Du is out of there.
God.
Low forward, he's going to chip him. Oh, wait,
Come
level
on,
3.
there we
Level
go.
3. I
Sheesh.
thought Knuckle had a chance to chip him, but I'm
Meaningless
not sure how much
efforts.
level 2 does on that
2
situation.
ashes.
So it's going to be the CA version of interdiction here. And Knuckle has got a mountain to climb.
Now
He
set up
can
your
still win
crap.
this.
There we go.
My God, the burnout. Don't
That all.
get
Okay,
started.
I was about to say that all comboed.
Oh, brother. What are you doing? I know, where's the pickup? Oh, and he still had the discipline. He did not crack in that scramble
He
situation.
did not crack at all,
He
Chad.
made a
Shout out.
choice. Unfortunately,
Juicy
it didn't
Joseph.
come out in a
All
positive
right.
manner for him.
The pixel situation, I get
All
it.
right.
Or the 25%, whatever the case may be. I can't even get mad for Knuckle Du for trying to go in for that.
Joseph
in that moment, in
Juice?
that moment, that anxiety just reaches so high that you just gotta make that decision.
Oh my
You gotta give credit
goodness.
to Juicy
All
Joe
right,
here as well. Let's
Juicy.
start with flowers, because in that
You
situation,
gotta win,
a lot of people
though.
would have tried
That's
to
a good-
overexert,
that's a
get a
good
throw,
thing.
get a delayed jab. They would try to do something.
That's gonna
He
make
said,
it
no,
more
I'll
difficult
wait.
for Knuckle
I'll
Dude
get
to
another
try
interaction
and
just
get
in
out of
case
this
something
group
doesn't work out,
tomorrow.
but he got 1-0 on the board here, Yipes.
Because right now it's Juicy Joe in second
Joe got
place.
a lot of mileage to play with here.
Remember, chat, Knuckle Dude
Knuckle
is
Dude's
number
gonna have
2
to
and Juicy
raise
Joe's number 3.
difficulty
So for
setting
both of them, this is
for
must
four.
win.
Charioteers,
This is
the
their
Chair
4th
Force
game as
1
well.
are watching right now.
I see
Sure.
what you did. I
No
see
more,
what-
no more room for errors, man.
I see what you did there.
Logan
don't like that shoot.
Amnesia. Yeah, you forgot I had that,
Logan
huh?
don't like that shoot.
I got. Shout out to Logan. Yo, I saw the clip when England won.
Oh my God, got him. Point blank on sight.
All right, pressure being applied here.
Oh my, what?
Amnesia, you sneaky
Nani?
bugger. I like that answer. And it's not going to be a stun just yet, but he's going to take the round here regardless. He's done. Yeah, he's done.
Yeah, it is done.
Yo, Juicy Joe riding
He was
high,
fast enough to
let's
do
not celebrate
amnesia at the
prematurely
start
here,
of
because I know
Drive
Nichols, he's got
Rush?
something to offer to keep him in this dogfight.
You know, when every departure
Man,
gets
I know
slammed
we're
with
not
a
really,
check,
we don't like
he's saying,
JP
"What's up,
in this
man? I should've
hood,
big guy, huh?"
but a
Well,
good
it should
JP gets
be.
respect.
I think after the first loss, he would pick it up.
You say that, but he's not doing too bad here. It's just
Man,
Juicy Joe is
Juicy
more tailored
Joe
towards the matchup.
is
You practice your best
ready.
matchup. You have to study them.
Yeah, he is
gonna
ready.
side swap.
He will
side
spend the
swap from
2
Mr.
bars
Bushka here.
just to get the
Okay.
corner.
Little bit
What's the
greedy,
mix-up
but
going to be? Forward throw.
positional
Now
advantage.
observe. Oh my God,
again,
I'm just going to walk
can he
right
whip
in
it?
front of you and you're going to take this throw.
Every throw is a victory.
Oh
on
my
the
God.
drive gauge. You get healthier.
Oh my God, the throw game. The strike throw game.
Space trash.
Here we go. Oh, he misses!
Could have been a cross
He
strong. Would have been a
misses
better option.
self-burnout again.
Another level 2 ready and waiting here.
Okay,
And there you
now
go, he
it's
can call
even.
it. He can definitely call it, but he's got to be
Oh my God,
careful
you can
in the
just use
position
special to
where
at
he
any
does
given
it.
time. You can just use special to at any given time. Why would you wait for Cammy to get level 3?
Jab back jab. Yeah,
Just use
lockdown.
it. There we go.
Yeah.
Ooh, air to air. Gets rid of the rest of them.
I thought he was
Overhead.
setting up the air to air for the jump. But
He gets the
he's
gauge
gonna get
first.
kicked Anyway.
Run! Okay.
Oh my God.
Wait,
Amnesia.
Oh, he can still do level 3 here. Knuckle Dude needs to find a way.
Oh, and Juicy Joe
he's got
takes it
caught
2-0.
again.
Juiced
Yeah,
Joseph.
throw tech or in a clutch situation. He couldn't make it out on top there to turn things around. But Juicy Joe
Juiced.
with the double victory.
Yo,
not
Sweden on
just
the map.
against Kaba, but against Knuckle Dude as well. So that actually puts him in such a conducive spot in Group G here, going into tomorrow, looking supremely
All right, Sweden, we
confident
see you.
here is Juicy Joe.
Okay.
Juicy Joe, and this is the debut for the
Okay.
Capcom Cup.
And that means Juicy Joe is now in second
Way to
place.
start that off. Man,
Cue the
oh,
JP
man.
music.
Back to the
Wham,
highlights.
wham,
It's all
wham,
about getting into that
wham,
range.
wham,
You know, I'm
wham.
gonna give credit where credit is due.
Oh my God. So that
Joe's
means
ridiculous.
Juicy Joe is now plus
If you're not
3.
familiar
Plus 3?
with his game on SFL
And
side
Knuckle
of things,
Dude is
now
now
you
at
know this guy is a problem when he
0.
use shining stars, as you
Cero
said.
miedo. No, just Cero.
What more can you ask for?
That's literally all he wants, man. And the thing is, he just
That
keeps
is
going
not
from strength to
carried at
strength.
all.
Despite
Nah,
being
man.
from the European
JP
Union,
got
when he comes
normalized
to the
in the
international
latest
stage or when
patch now,
international presence
so that
comes
not
to us,
everyone and their
he
mother
does
can play
show up,
JP.
And he's been doing really well for himself.
This is well
And the
earned
thing
right
is,
there,
like I said,
right here,
we
man.
anticipated the character
This is
lineup you
well
would expect from
earned.
both Kaba
In a
and
room
Knuckle
full of
Dude.
killers as
He
well,
prepared
you've won
accordingly.
3 games
But
already.
ultimately, what he really had his
Excusez-moi.
eyes set on
Who
was
did he win
Xiao
against
Hai.
already?
He's like,
He
right,
won
look,
against
this is what's
Kaba. He
gonna
won against
happen. Xiao
Duke.
Hai, we
He
can't
won
let him run away
against
too far 'cause he might be taking that top
Killsview.
spot. But because Xiao
So
Hai's
he has
been
one
actually
more
pretty
game
dominant
tomorrow.
in this
It's
group thus far,
nephew.
as
Oh,
we can
yeah.
see,
No
3-0,
pressure.
whereas Juicy Joe is at 3-1.
I think Xiao.
So if
Who
Juicy
gets the
Joe can
lead
beat
in
nephew
this?
tomorrow and
Who's
Xiao
number
Hai
1?
loses
Is it
his matches,
Juicy Joe because he gets
then
more
boy,
games?
that's gonna
Oh
be-
my God.
Okay, right, yeah. So right now, he's in a good spot because of the round differential, I
Okay.
believe. That's what's separating it, because obviously he's got 1 loss. Xiao Hai's got no losses, but I believe it is the round differential. So if Juicy Joe can win against nephew, and Xiao Hai has a, unfortunate situation in the fixtures tomorrow, then Juicy Joe could get out of Group G on top spot.
Damn, okay. You know what? I can't even say I'm surprised. Juicy Joe Xiao Hai, definitely. It looks like we have an interview. Let's kick it off to Ryan Hart.
Interview Why are we interviewing Xiao Hai? Interview Joe, man. Okay, I
3
guess.
勝0敗というところですね。今聞きたいのはですね、今のこの間出た知らぬい前のキャラ。
Yeah, I guess I would say Xiao Hai is number 1.
So Xiao Hai
for
has
real.
got 3 wins and 0
Because
losses.
he
in the
never
group so
lost a
far.
game, and
But
he's got
first
2
off, I
more
want to
games.
ask him what he thinks of Mai.
So I guess
in
that's fair,
Street Fighter 6.
right?
So, what do
It's
you
not
think
exactly
of
tied
Mai
right
in the
now.
game so far?
I
Yeah,
think
but yeah.
so strong. I think she can top 5, top 3. Good neutral game, good ES fireball. It's the different style in Street Fighter 6. I think so strong. So I choose her.
Oh, man.
ですね、知らぬい前は
If Juicy Joe comes out of
ともか
this,
くトップ5かトップ
right?
3ぐ
Like
ら
he
い
could
ま
get
で
plus
入
5
る良さは
easily,
一応あ
and the
っ
rest of
て
this group is gonna have
そ
a
れ
hard
で
time making it
すごい
out.
防御も
Dude
高くて
especially, like the highest points Dude can get now is plus
飛び道
2.
具そうまあ 一応課長戦出して追いかけるっていう戦術がすごい強いっていう形ですね。Shanghai, you are amazing at King of Fighters and you're amazing at Street Fighter. I want to ask, for the people at home that don't know about
Who'd have
playing
thought,
multiple games,
right?
how do you
Of all the
balance
killers in this group,
playing
your
two
Xiaohai,
games
your
at a
Du,
top
your
level?
Kaba, your nephew.
How
Who'd have
you go
thought
about
that
doing it? How
Juicy
do you
Joe
advise people
is,
do that?
the one trying to make it out of this group?
Before maybe night.
And he's got one match left, and it's against
70%
Nephew.
for King of Fighter
And
and Street Fighter.
Nephew
maybe
just needs to wake
30.
up, man. He's got 2 more matches.
Now,
But he needs to be
90,
on point tomorrow
95% for
if
Street
he ever
Fighter
wants to
6.
make it out.
Yes.
Is it
maybe.
still anyone's
I
game?
think Street Fighter 6
It is still
now
anyone's
is the
game in this
best
one,
fighting
right?
game in the world.
Because
It's
anything
so
can happen
interesting.
still.
Anything
Killzoo could
he
just get
have.
+1 and everyone else
So
just
I
starts
want to
losing.
Be
Yeah.
shown for this game.
It's gonna be Xiaohai versus
上海選手
Nephew,
に聞いたのはですね、
Kaba versus
上海
Killzoo,
ストリート
Nephew
ファイ
versus
ターも
Juicy Joe,
キングオブ
Kaba
ファイターズ
versus
もすごく
Knuckle
強く
Dude.
て
Everyone's
その
match just waiting
キングオブ
for.
ファイターズの
And then
エボ大
Killzoo
会
versus
優
Xiaohai,
勝してる上
aka
にさらに DWC とかも
the
ストスティック
gatekeeping
スですご
match,
く活
right?
躍して
To
て
determine
そこも優勝してるので 同時にどうやって一
Which
体
side of the
いろ
bracket
んな
is
格
Xiaohai gonna
格
be?
闘ゲームを同時
Because let's
にや
be
る
honest
と
here.
どうやって
He
バラ
could
ンスして
take
る
it.
んですかって聞いたらやっぱり昔は 70% キングオブファイターズ活躍してて 30% ストリートファイターで今はもう 95% ストリートファイター6になってる形なのでなぜならストリートファイター6は世
Best
界一の
FG in the
一番面
sea?
白い格闘ゲームですっていう
Ew, I don't
意
like
見なん
that.
ですまあそういう感じですね Good
I
luck
think
and
that
thank you
is
very
it
much
for
for
the
your
dead
time
group.
and I wish you all the
It
best in your
lives up
next
to the
matches.
name.
Thank
And
you,
now
thank
we're gonna
you.
go to
というとこ
Group
ろで
H,
引き
aka
続
the
きカプコ
Shoto
ムカッ
group.
プ11ファイナル
We
ズ
have
を
a
お
Luke.
楽しみください
We have a Ken. We have a Ryu.
Right,
We have
that was
Nakuma.
actually a very
We have
good.
an
That
Aki.
is a champion mindset.
And I forgot who
champion
Soul
interview. He
plays
said,
as.
Look, man, my ratios before with my other game I was talking about with Street Fighter 6, 70-30, but he said, nah.
Who does Soul play again?
95%.
No, that's
all
he's
in,
the
baby.
Aki.
Practically, he's all in. And guess what?
Who does
I
Shuto
mean,
play
you can
again?
tell by the results he's had over the past year. But hey,
Shuto plays
listen,
Akuma.
we cannot make an
Angry
amazing
Bird plays
event like
Ken.
Capcom
Juninho
Cup
plays
happen
Luke.
without
Tsunagi
our
plays,
lovely sponsors.
Ryu.
First,
I think
we've
Lex
got to
plays
give a
Ed,
shout out to
right?
our guys at Suzuki because it is standing
Lex,
behind the people
Lex,
who love
Lex,
to
Lex,
and
Lex.
endeavor and challenge and
Lex.
pleased to collaborate with Street
Lex.
Fighter to deliver
Oh,
the joy
Guile.
of the game
Okay.
to as many people as
I
you
mean,
can.
no,
This
he's not
time,
a Shoto.
we'll be putting our booth in place on the second floor of the Ryugoku Koguki-kan, the venue of the Capcom Cup 11, to showcase a special edition bike, GSX AR, tuned by Jury, themed by her character as well. Check
Jury
this out
gets
at
her
the
own
Suzuki
bike
official
by Suzuki.
SNS. I've actually taken a picture
Not
with
for
this.
sale.
Vicious has taken a picture with
What
it
does
as
that
well.
mean?
It's actually really good. If you're here, come take a picture.
I bet Scribbles will buy that
clear as
bike.
day,
Just
but
show it
do
to him
you
in his
know
Discord.
Roto Z? Roto Z! It's an eye drop
Sharp
brand in Japan.
eyes.
Cool eye drops for anti-bloodshot and anti-fatigue. That is a fact. I wear those myself. Prevent eye dropping frames and fight sharp with
It's a
Roto
model.
Z.
Yeah,
And
it's just a
now,
model.
Roto Z is corroborated
Chat, when
with
you put
Street
your
Fighter
eye
6
drops,
until March
you don't put
7th,
it directly
2025
in your
and get Roto
pupil.
Z-Man suit
You put it at the
costume.
side, like close to the bridge of your nose instead, and you start blinking for the thing to go through your eyes.
Shout out to all the viewers at
Like, you
home.
don't
If you're
put it
waking up,
directly
if
through
you're
your
staying
eye and
up
be like,
late, we appreciate you coming to join us here.
Like,
Now,
I can't do that, man.
Group G.
I
We
can't
should be
do
transitioning
contact
over
lenses.
next to,
I knew someone from high school that tries to wear contact lenses for the first time. They had bloodshot eyes after. And that cartoon, or that scene from Billy and Mandy of the doctor trying to wear contact lenses for Billy, it did not help at all. I'm like, hell no.
Come back with some more top level
You are
action.
not going to make me
Yeah,
wear
Capcom
contact
Cup 11
lenses to
in
save my
Tokyo, Japan.
life. I'd rather die. I'd rather be Four Eyes, man. And my family is like full of Four Eyes right now. I'm next. You can't do contact lens? You're not gonna make me do contact lens. I don't care if it's for $1 million, for a PS5 or PS6 or whatever. I won't do it. It can hide the crow's feet. Whenever you wear glasses, you can hide them crow's feet by really thick handles. Alright, chat. I think this is the part of the segment now where I take a shower. Not on stream. Off stream. Just so I stay fresh, because it's the summertime here. And if you're from this Asia terrain, it is just hot here right now. I'm sorry. But yeah, chat, don't go anywhere. There's a lot of you guys here right now, which is very surprising. Thank you so much for tuning in here. Really do appreciate it. We're going now to Group H next, to Group Shotos. We have a Luke, a Ryu, a Ken, an Akuma, an Aki, and a Guile. They're all Shotos, don't at me. And we will be right back. Team Luke, let's go!
Show me what you have. What? How silly. Huh?
カプコンカップ11、ここからはグループ H の模様をお届けしてまいります。
Capcom Cup 11, it's now time to jump into Group H.
それではグループ H、プレイヤー入場です。
Group H player entrances.
まずはバウティストブラザーズ鉄壁の弟レックス
First up, for Group H, it's the Lexecutioner, Lex!
My pride is out the roof, I get that grind in. So I'ma tell the truth, I get my grind on. You know the pressure make all of these.
There we go.
アラ
Group
ビアン
H.
ストリートファイターマシーン
Group H. Group H. There we go. Angry Bird.
From UAE
Oh
Abu
my.
Dhabi, the Evo Street Fighter
I
6
think he's the 10th there, right? And then Lex is
Angry
like.
Bird!
Lex is the god player, right?
豪州の若き
And then
読
this
者
is Soul, the Aki player. Soul, the young
Next up,
Venom.
It's the young Venom. It's Soul!
Yeah, Soul right now 0-2. Not looking so good for him right now. He's just happy to be here. Give this man a sponsor, man.
ブラジリアンド技
Next up,
術ラススタイル
Is that Juninho? Yeah. It's
Juninho
Juninho Ross. Luke, the
Next man
Brazilian
gracing the red
Shoto.
carpet, all the way from Brazil. It's the Brazilian Shoto, Juninho Ross!
Next up, we
シュラ
have
その思考
Shuto.
シュート
I think, yeah, this is the Akuma.
We saw his deadly Akuma on stage yesterday. It's the Asura Shuto!
And
here we go. Kusanagi, the Ryu
Last but
guy.
not least for Group H, he's here from France, the UFA champion with Ryu, the speedster, Kusanagi!
Oh my god, this guy is in dire need of a conditioner. That guy is also in dire need of a conditioner. If they want.
同義タイプの強豪プレイヤーがめちゃくちゃ集まっていると。
そうですよね。
はい
ショートキャラなんか全員いますよね。同期兼龍も
そして
育ってますんで。
あれもいますからね。
はい
新しい主人公ど忘れした。
はいはいはい。
ルークね、ルークもいるということで、さあこちらの6名のプレイヤーによって総当たり戦を行い、このグループ H 上位2名のプレイヤーを選出していきます。
So that's it. The 6 members of Group H, as you see, all on the stage, will do battle here. Yesterday we had
Brazil,
an interesting bout where we saw some amazing
Kuwait.
matches go down. Today it's going to be the continuation of that action, and two
So
of
what's
these
gonna
guys
be the
are
next
going to get
match
one
in
step
this?
closer.
Or what's gonna be the
top
first match
16 on day 4.
It is going to be
それでは選手たちに今一度
Juninho
大きな
versus
拍手をお送りくだ
Kusanagi.
さい。
Ooh,
Give
Ryu
these
versus
fine
Luke.
chaps a big, massive, hearty round of
Ryu
applause.
versus Luke. Okay. All right. Old school
それでは
versus
選手の
new
皆さんは
school.
スタンバイをお願いい
Cody
たし
versus
ま
John
す。
Cena.
All right, with that said, all 6 players, please be
Ryu is gonna do the
prepared
heel
on
turn
standby.
because final boss Akuma
さ
said
あそし
so.
てここからの熱い戦いをさら
And
に
then
盛り
Travis
上
Scott
げ
is
て
Terry
いただ
Bogard.
く実況席の皆さんにお
Imagine the
渡
heel
し
turn
したいと
scene,
思います。よろしくお願いします。
As amazing as the matches are,
Luke is Cody
we need
Rhodes.
these great minds and
John Cena's
voices
Ryu.
to cover them for us. So with
The
that
Rock
said, it's
is
time to head
Akuma.
over to the casters
And
desk
then Travis
to start
Scott
the
is
matches
Terry.
for Group Hey.
Yo, Yipes and Sherry?
Y'all.
I like the
Welcome
buns.
to day 2 here at Capcom
The
Cup
hair
11.
buns.
I am joined by my longtime brother, Mr. Yipes.
What's up,
Dap it up.
I can't believe we're in Japan together.
I know, this is great. And this is my first time, too, so I'm just, I'm basking it in, man. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful time to be alive to watch some Street Fighter 6, especially here at the Capcom 11, so I'm excited to see how this plays out. This is a banger of a group, I must admit. You know what? I have been watching on the back end, terms of being in the green room when it came to the Angry Bird pool. And I'm just saying this because I'm a big fan of Angry Bird, but there is a lot of killers here, of course. We're going to see how fixed
Yeah,
right
Shuto
here.
and
But what I'm
Angry
looking
Bird
at,
right now.
It looks like Shuto and Angry Bird. You know what? I'm not surprised with this result here.
Yeah, I mean, Shuto has been killing it. It's just day 2, but he's already played yesterday, and like, honestly, I knew he was good. I mean, I commentated his match at CPT Singapore when he won the entire tournament, but to be this good is ridiculous. Like, the way that he's been playing against Angry Bird.
About to finish the rest of my food today, chat.
He played a couple of people. I know he definitely played, well, besides Shuto, he did play Lex, I think. I could be wrong. Again, I'm still trying to get familiar with this
He played Kusanagi yesterday. That's who he played. My bad. Let me look at my notes.
Oh my God, and we are in day 2, right?
We are in day 2.
So are they
We're
playing
in day
against
2,
or what
yes.
I'm saying, or am I tripping? But you know what? Either way, I'm not even tripping. At the end of the day, we're gonna get some fire matches. Lex, of course, so proud of this brother, SFL delegate, of course, Angry Bird, SFL delegate. Soul is somebody that I'm still trying to get familiar with, so I'm excited to see this match.
19 years old.
Of course, I'm hearing that this man is a Shokan
My goodness.
warrior, Shuto, no stranger to James, and of course, Kusunagi's my personal favorite. And here are the tale of the tapes. We got Kusanagi versus Juninho Rise, all right? Want to see that one? Looks like we're going to get a Shotokan battle with that one, so that's going to be fire. Then we got Shuto versus Soul. Lex versus Juninho, so it looks like Juninho is going to be playing twice today, which, you know, I feel like that is the best way to go, to stay warmed up. And of
What's
course,
up, Chris?
Kusanagi, Angry Bird, okay, playing against him as well. So he's going to,
Thanks for stopping by, man.
as well. And then to round that up in match 5, Shuto versus Lex. Okay, I don't know if Lex have ever had that experience playing a god like Shuto, but that's here nor there. We're going to see as it plays out. But tell me, how you feel about this, Sherry?
This one, Juninho Ross versus Kusanagi.
This is about to be Cody Rhodes versus John Cena. That's what's about to happen.
I've actually went through a couple characters in this game, but
What's
Luke
up, Chris?
is my character that I ended
Like
up
I said.
landing on.
Like I
And
said.
to see another Luke here
Luke
still,
is
outside
Cody
Noah
Rhodes.
versus Kusanagi,
Ryu
I
is
do
John
think this is the
Cena.
greatest matchup.
Akuma is the final boss.
I think he kinda
And then
went
Travis
down
Scott
on
is
the
Terry
tier.
Bogard, who's just vibing.
I know so.
And then they just beat the
I
crap
look at
out
it
of
like
Luke.
this, Sherry.
And
Any
then it's
character that
Akuma,
can steal
Ryu,
a
and
gold
Terry
look, I feel like
Bogard
it's top tier in this.
standing in the
Top tier?
entranceway.
There's different. I think there's top tier, and then there's like mini tiers within the top tiers.
Do you see the level of play Noah brings to the table, Sherry? Come on.
I do.
Come on,
I'm,
Sherry.
I'm very
Ryu has been
curious, obviously.
relegated
I'm
as a
very
side
curious how this
character
match is
now,
gonna go, because
right? In
I
Street
think
Fighter
Juninho
6.
does have a little bit
And
of
then Luke is now the
aggressive
face
style,
of Street
like Noah does.
Fighter.
I think
And
he's
now they're going to try to
more
get him
happy with
over.
the jump-ins, though.
The Rock would
At
be
least
more
the way
like
that he played
Bison.
against Soul, there was a lot of jump fierces that connected
Either
with
or.
Soul yesterday.
I can see Bison as
Flagpole
well.
right there. You
The
talking about
ultimate
Luke
heel
jump
turn,
fierce?
right?
Yeah, Luke jump
It's
fierce.
a potent
Ryu
jumping. I'm
working
not,
for
I'm not mad at
Shadaloo.
that, so, okay.
But you know, Kusanagi doesn't really let that rock. That is a
And
replay.
Travis
That-
Scott is
that- that
Terry.
is a replay.
He's
We
just
will
there.
see that.
211
There
in
we go.
progress when he's killing those frames or stealing some turns. It's definitely a guy like Kusanagi. So let's see how Juninho slows
The
down.
main protagonist
for
of
the
Street
killers
Fighter today
of the EU
versus the
side
main
of things.
protagonist of
France in
Street
the building.
Fighter
Shout out to
of
everybody that's
all
watching.
time.
West Moongar
Ryu
to
heel
all
turn
of
sounds
my
great.
French delegates watching. You already know that's my second home now.
Yeah, not heel turn
All
to the
right.
Satsui no
Started
Hado.
off the ground with drive rush crouch
Heel
jab.
turn to the Shadaloo.
All right. Trying to get that counter hit early on.
Oh my God, that
I like
screen
beautiful
shake. That means
space
it's a plus
forward
frame.
roundhouse. You saw the screen shake. That doesn't apply.
Travis Scott is Lily. Damn.
Plus on the block.
Yeah, something that Juninho Ross does a pretty good job of is sprinkling
Don't let
in that,
don't
that
let Nubian
roundhouse.
from
Now,
my
not a lot
chat
of people
catch
use
you
it often.
hating Lily. We're already in hot
There's
water
that
for
DPW
calling her
we
a
talked about
child.
coming from Kusanagi
Which she
and
is. I
anti-air.
will die on that
So
hill.
Lexus, get off of me with the OD reversal.
Look for that
Yeah,
whip punish,
old
okay?
school versus new school,
That
man.
shows signs of life there. They got the right idea. Can they get there fast enough is the question.
Plexus.
And a couple
Ooh,
of
perfect
perfect
hooray! The
Okay.
Gremlin. Yeah, we're just gonna call it the Gremlin,
How
right?
dare you call Luke low tier? Oh no, you didn't say low tier.
Oh
You said
no!
that tier
No,
of
don't do
top,
that.
but like
Ugh.
top mid.
What
What
was
was
that?
that?
I get you.
What was
I'm
that?
not sure what that punish was. I think he had missed his drive rush punish there.
Did you miss your
Actually,
drive
Terry
punish? Your drive rush?
Kusanagi.
Kusanagi.
There it is. He's trying to definitely
Oh my
range
God.
out something with the fist. Nice.
That was
Fully
sloppy.
well,
I'm
not
sorry,
fully charged,
man.
Uncharged for the
Yeah.
finish.
That was
Juninho,
sloppy.
all right. What a way to score first blood against Kusanagi.
Shave the
In my
chin
opinion, one
hair,
of the favorites.
bro.
I know on the scoreboard side of things it looks different, but definitely one of the strongest players in the building for sure.
Taken out by T-Hawk with a
Roundhouse,
gun.
the igloo button. That foot is cold.
Lily is like 12 and she looks like 12. That's what I'm trying to say, man.
That Juninho Ross is doing so
Like,
well
okay,
at,
let's just
which
get this out of the
is
way.
sneaking in the drive rush normal,
Lily,
and it's stopping the startup
in her
of, like,
concept
Kusanagi
art,
buttons.
Yeah.
And
in
Fireball.
the group shot
So I'm
of
not
Street
tripping,
Fighter
Sherry.
6.
I don't know if you know.
She looks
he plays
great
radio
there.
as well, right, Juniho?
Let's get out of our
I
way.
think he's been on Luke this whole time.
That's great.
Okay, so that's my bad.
She did not
I don't want to
translate
give guys
well
fraudulent
as a
information.
3D
He was in
character.
Capcom Cup last year too.
It took
also
until
played.
Costume 3 for her
Okay,
to look
okay, okay.
decent.
Oh, so that's his man.
Get the
Oh,
counter hit.
Because
It's
Lily's
level
head
two.
is like, you
Let's
can
go.
play tic-tac-toe, best
That
of
is gonna
3
take the first
in
game
that
for
forehead.
Junior
I'm sorry.
Ross.
Man, Kusanaga's gonna have to find a way to slow this momentum.
It may be the
Not showing
accent
no
as
fear
well,
on the
right? It may be
offensive side
the
of things.
native accent as well.
I mean, are you really gonna
She
try
sounds
to
like
strike
a
that
child.
drive rush? Maybe round start again? No.
Will you duke it out
Be more
with me?
patient
It's
this
like,
time.
I mean,
oh,
that's how
are
it is
you?
opening gambit, right?
Her
You gotta give
her
it this
7
one.
head.
Oh, yeah,
No,
that
her
plasma
6 head.
stuff.
For Street
No, I don't
Fighter
really
6.
see Kusanagi,
Nice
represent Fireball
anti-air.
a little too much.
Original
Obviously,
Sakura
the
looks
whole
older than
face,
Lily.
just pressure in general.
Which is crazy,
Very aggro
right?
with the character. Speaking
Like,
of
if
aggro,
Sakura
the
is
wake up,
19
that
years
is definitely
old,
what I like for breakfast. An
no one
OP
would bat an
Shoryuken.
eye that she looks
Nice
that young,
confirmation.
right?
The hit
Or
of
she
the
looks
crouch jab
that.
after drive rush wasn't even a
Wait.
counter hit. The low forward, okay. The
Oh my God, just crouching medium punch, hit confirmed.
Counter hit.
Super 1, okay.
I love
Ah.
the beach.
Oh my God, perfect parry to
Goodness,
the
all
sandblast.
sand.
Ooh,
we had the
ooh,
right
that
idea,
was
but out of
scary.
range there with that
No,
roundhouse.
stop jumping forward,
Sure,
Juninho.
that is
The hell,
definitely
man.
the logo of the Capcom Cup. I want to see that represented a little more.
Sure you
No
can.
brinca, no brinca.
The logo
no
of the
brinca.
Capcom
You know
Cup,
what
I
that
like
means.
that.
No, tell me what that means.
What if the next
Don't
logo
jump.
of the Capcom Cup is Luke's
He has gotten
uppercut?
consistently anti-air. But
Woo,
there's
hit
that drive rush
confirmed.
crouch jab
All the
once
way?
again with the counter hit. We're gonna go into the level
All the
1.
way.
All right, that should be enough.
Oh,
Absolutely.
nice
Wow,
hit
this
confirmed
man is
from the
putting on a
jab.
clinic.
You're right,
Kusanagi,
though,
I'm gonna
that
need you
big
to wake
5
up.
head makes her look
Yeah,
younger.
I think he's got to do something about these neutral drive rushes.
It's
right
her
now.
facial structure as well.
It's like I'm not too sure.
She looks like one of those creepy baby dolls. If you get rid of the head, if you get rid of the hair and just focus on the head, she's like one of those creepy baby dolls back in the 90s.
Damn.
I'm sorry. That's, yeah, I
Man,
just
that
call it for how I
roundhouse
see it.
So much for Junior Ross right now.
No!
Why, Kusanagi?
Damn, he got
You're a
washed.
Capcom
It's not a
Premier
good look.
winner. What the hell is
I
this
know
crap?
Kusanagi is better than what you
She's
see
a Cabbage
right now,
Patch
but
Kid,
It's
unfortunately.
shaking up there.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is the first match of the group, and unfortunately,
Lily
it's only
is
a
that
first
type
and
of-
two. You only get so
Dude,
much
calm
time
down.
to warm up.
Why is
felt
it the
we didn't
Luke
really
plays
get a
that always
true
pops
display of Kind
off?
of how Kusanagi typically plays, but that's a testament to how strong
Yesterday-
Junior Ross is. He didn't give him a chance.
Oh my God!
That's
Yesterday,
the thing about
it was Noah the
fighting an
Prodigy
opponent, right?
sizing up the
Especially in the
cameraman.
world of
He was
Street
like,
Fighter 6. Like, you have,
Yeah, what are
awareness
you
has
gonna
to
do
be
about it?
on
And now
10,
it's
right, looking at all the
Juninho.
minute details. Of course, Kusanagi's trying to score that first throw, the first knockdown to get the party started. But there's the highlights. The drive rush, as you highlighted, for
Hang
sure
on.
was unchecked.
Unchecked. Counter hit many times, actually.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's just the ebb and
My grandma
flow of
has a
this match,
curio
man. Whoever
with
gets
those
that corner
creepy
control. But I feel
porcelain
like on the
balls
damage
to the
department,
right.
on the explosive side, who can always mount offense is Luke. Again, if he does get the
What was I
dent
about
in
to say
popping, that
again?
is
Yeah.
what amplifies the offense for Kusanagi. But again, he
God,
goes
I
for
lost
the
my train of
explosive
thought.
action that he's so
freaking Juninho.
Yeah,
Just
I mean, yeah, that's like
sizing
you
up the
mentioned,
cameraman is
Kusanagi
like,
so known for his
Yeah.
offense, and I felt like his back was against the wall for majority of these rounds. So he
all right,
just couldn't get it popping.
I don't know
That
if
was
it's
good
nerves,
by
I don't know if it's the
Juninho.
grand
I'll
stage.
take
It's
it.
probably the
I
biggest
think
stage
he's
that he has
now
been
currently
on in terms of,
number
really
1.
representing himself and just
He's
knowing
currently
the
number
level of
1, but that can
competition he's
change,
there
right?
with.
That's
But
just his second
that's here
game.
nor there. Kusanagi, please keep your head up. It's not over
Yeah,
yet.
it's not over yet.
my
Not
friend.
at all.
That's like 9 more
let's
games
see.
to
Well,
go through
I'm gonna look at that score
to
and
determine
I'll-
the
and
groupings.
I'll speak
We have
on that
Shuto!
when the time
Shooty!
comes. But here it is, Shuto.
Going up against Soul.
Japanese
Someone in the Capcom
favorite,
Fighters
the land
chat
of the
right now
rising
is like
sun
simping
loves
hard on
this guy. I'm
Soul.
talking about every time he
Like
steps
they
on the
betted
stage,
money
everybody's happy. But
on him.
Soul, though, the young Venom with the Aki. Okay, the
Aki
cuticles
versus
are
Akuma.
beautiful.
Yeah, man. GG straps.
Very well manicured.
There you go. No, a thing or two, man. You know, I'm a little nervous. So
I mean,
can't,
my hands are a little dry right now, but you know.
Oh, it's not hydrated.
It's not
Is Soul a
hydrated.
bad
Okay,
guy?
okay,
We're about to find
Fair
out.
enough, fair enough.
He
All right,
plays
Astro
a
Bot is
bad
again
girl,
set here.
but is
I
he
wonder
a
what type of
bad
pressure
guy?
These guys are feeling right now.
We'll
You know,
we'll
me,
see.
Even when I was on
We'll
the
ask
competitive
Zangief
side of
about it.
things, I would look at
If
this more on a
Soul Soul is a bad guy or a bad
I
guy?
do feel a bit of an anxiety in terms of getting the job done, but more so I have that anxiety, and I don't mean that in a
Shoot
bad
to
way,
art,
but more
cute.
so I have that anxiety of
He plays Akuma
I
though.
wanna perform
Here
at my
comes
best
Alex
when-
Lee.
so that's where
Right?
we
He's
at
gonna
right
play
now. Let's
Capcom.
see what
He's gonna play Street Fighter
Soul's bringing
6
to the table
now.
here for
He doesn't
Soul
play
and
Luke
Street
though. He plays
Yeah,
Akuma.
this is the stage where you do want to perform at your best, especially in a group stage. This is where everyone in the world.
Chris,
watches
I need your
play.
expert opinion on this.
No, that's right. Hey, you know, so
Which
crazy?
match should be
this is
main
a-
event night 1
correct
of
me if I'm
WrestleMania?
wrong. But I think this is on
the
live
triple
television
threat
here in
match
Japan.
between
It
the
is.
hatred of
Like, we
Punk
got the
Rollins
green
and
room in the
Roman,
back. Now, mind you,
or a triple
usually
threat
have the
women's world
monitors,
championship
you can
match.
just kick back and just
Because you
watch
could
the
go
match
either
while we
way,
do our
right?
groups, right?
My
I actually
answer
messed up
is who
trying
would
to
have a
switch the
better
channel
build
'cause I'm trying to
to
raise the
WrestleMania.
volume.
Yeah.
I switched the channel and went to like a random anime
Maybe Punk
channel.
will
I was
call
like, what
that
the hell?
favor
But I went
finally,
back down
right?
and it
The
went
main
right back
event,
to the Street Fighter
WrestleMania
6.
Night
I'm
1.
like, wow, we are on live.
And before
television
Charlotte
here
versus
in the land of
Tiff.
the rising sun. So
It is. I mean, everyone's saying they've been walking around.
Maybe
and a lot
night
of people
2
are just like,
co-main
hey,
event.
Street Fighter 6.
Alex
Street
is gonna
Fighter
get
6,
Alex
like, people are
lab this
literally
guy.
watching this
Hey,
on
hey.
live television. It's
Let's
amazing how Street
not
Fighter
knock on
has
wood
grown.
on Shuto.
But I
Just
mean,
because we don't know him
do you
doesn't mean
know
he's
the
not
history
good.
about this stage?
He's like
No, I
currently
just know
second
some
place
great
right now as
sumo
well,
wrestlers
right?
been
In
here.
Group H.
Yes, but 30
He plays
years
Akuma,
ago, in
right?
1993
Broken tier
and 1994,
character.
they held Street
Jay
Fighter
versus
2
Gunther should open night 2.
Was that?
That's a good
SBO?
call.
That's here. I don't know if it was
Or
SBO.
just
It's
open
on
night
YouTube.
1.
Justin
Just get it out of the
Savage,
way,
the one who
right?
sent me the YouTube
Just
link,
start
but
the
they were
crowd
playing a
hot.
Street Fighter 2 tournament in here,
Fiend,
and it was so
fiend,
full. It was
fiend.
all the subjects
I'm
were on
just
the floor
worried,
here,
Chris,
and there were so many people
that
watching
not all the
in
title
stands.
matches
That was in
will make it to
1993.
WrestleMania.
Fire. As it should
I
be.
think
That's
the tag
dusty
titles
history
or
right
the
there.
women's
gotta
IC or
love
United States
that.
title
Championship edition.
will get snubbed to SmackDown Friday or SmackDown WrestleMania.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Well,
Along
hey,
with
shout out to Justin Wong.
where the hell's everyone?
Dusty like the rest
Oh,
of
there
them.
we
Where
go.
you at? You 45 now, Jay?
Wait, where's everyone?
I know the homies are watching right now at the home, bro. Hope you guys
Because they're
enjoy
gonna
the
get
show
snubbed to
there
like
next time.
SmackDown
Well,
WrestleMania along with Andre
shout
the
out to
Giant
my
Memorial
boys,
Battle
my guy,
Royale.
Jay, don't worry. I'm gonna have my
That's
time
night 1.
to take a dookie on your name.
Because yeah, Chad, we have a
Now that I'm
situation
over
here.
We switch roles.
We have
Here we go. Open
we
the
have
game.
11 title match. We have 11 titles right now in the WWE. WWE Championship, World Heavyweight Championship, Women's Championship, Women's World Championship, US title, IC title, Women's IC, Women's US, Tag Team titles, World Tag Team titles, Women's Tag
One of those things
titles.
about this character, man. I'm
The
still,
best
look,
that we
the
can
game
get
been
at
out for 2 years.
WrestleMania
I'm
is
still
up to
learning this
14
match.
matches.
And it all depends on the player,
And those
right?
other
If
3
you're gonna
matches is
be
like
the
reserved
aggressive,
already,
gonna be more
right?
on the patient side
For
of things.
Punk, Rollins,
I can never
Rollins,
tell if that's an overhead or
KO
not.
versus
That's an
Randy
overhead.
Orton, and a Drew McIntyre match.
Oh, setting up the tone.
But
Oh
that
my
means
God,
like
the
a
Toxic
Jade Cargill
Crusader
versus
is here.
Naomi's
Oh,
gonna
with
get
the bust out,
snubbed.
what a way to represent. If there's any
Logan
character
Paul
that can
versus
shave down
AJ
that
Styles
hell bar
is gonna get
against Puma,
snubbed.
It is definitely Aki.
So it's like not all title matches will make it.
A lot of plus frames coming your way, and it lands into the
We'll be
fireball.
snubbed as well.
Or Roundhouse gets the counter hit.
We'll see.
Takes
We
round
shall
1
see.
in
Like
game
they're
1.
they're gonna be on Raw Mania or SmackDown Mania before WrestleMania. Unfortunately,
Snacks down. You know, I know
you
everybody
cannot
gets spoiled
fit
on the green room
8
side of
matches
things.
in one night.
Oh,
That's
wow.
just gonna defeat the
Missed it and
purpose
puts
of
himself in
having
danger. That's
2 nights of
unfortunate.
WrestleMania in the
Walking to
first
that stand
place.
No confirmation,
Especially
no
with
drive. He
the
should've
what
just
do you call
committed. He's
this?
healthy on it.
The burnout.
Okay. But Shuto
Right.
is poisoned.
Fans getting burnt out by match after
He's
match,
gonna get the poison
or
off
ads
of him.
after ads.
That's a meaty setup.
Women's US title could be defended at Mania. Who would it be? Nichin Mia Yim, B-Fab, and Zelina Vega?
He is indeed frame killing. There's the overhead, but gets parried. Demon flip. Trying to see what he's trying to bait out there with the demon flips. The overhead's going to connect on his end. Is he going to go into the
In my
super?
mind, I want Andrade and Zelina to win the US titles together.
Okay. I would like a salad.
Chelsea
No,
versus
you're
Nikki,
gonna eat this
Nikki
burger
Bella.
because I
Oh,
know
that's
you
right.
love hamburgers.
Like she was
A
like, I'm
burger?
calling
At
out the
least a steak?
divas, right? I'm calling out
salad.
the
I'm
divas.
trying to save some money.
I was going to say a salad nowadays, I think,
To
costs
defend the
more than a
United States
hamburger.
Women's
I mean, I love salads, especially if there's balsamic
shortest,
vinegar involved.
tallest,
But here nor there,
youngest,
okay, set the
oldest,
tone with the
Canadian,
poisonous stuff.
prettiest.
Nice escape with a dry rush into the air
Inaugural
fireball.
United
Gets
States
perfect
Women's
parried. Shuto's going to take him into
Chelsea's
the corner.
great, man.
Take the throw.
Sorry, I
Oh,
needed it.
looking for the ship. He should have just committed. You already seen him walking back.
Okay. Throw on the parry attempt. Oh, what a whip punish.
Maybe another ladder match. I don't know.
No throw, huh? There it is. Okay.
Tried to get the OD cool
Believe me when I
kick,
say this,
got hit
Chris.
on the startup frames.
It is
So
DIY's
good. He got so
idea.
much cash. One hit,
It is
even though he
Gargano
is
and
down on the
Ciampa's
drive gate
idea
side to really make it count
to
on
include the
drive rush
other tag
side of thing,
teams.
But I feel like fall
To make
back,
themselves
wait
relevant
for-
again,
wait
right?
for it to be green,
Pretty deadly.
and then go for a confirmation for the
Las
finish. We'll
Garza.
see.
I think we just have to poke a little just for the critical
Even
art,
Apollo
'cause I do think
Crews,
it
right?
makes it- if you dump
We had
all your
Apollo
meter
Crews
and
versus
everything,
Johnny Wrestling
you should be able to kill
in a
Joe.
SmackDown match.
That's Glass Joe right there.
And
That's
Apollo
Glass
Crews got the
Cannon.
win.
Oh,
And that's the type of champions I would love to have, right? Where
I thought it was a
DIY
physical
versus Machine
attack.
Guns versus Profits.
No, but yeah, but
Yeah.
it was an OD fireball.
That makes
so
sense as well.
unfortunately it
But they're
traded.
inserting the other tag teams in the mix as well,
Learning
right?
something new every
So
day, 2 years
maybe
later.
they'll do like Pretty
Nice
Deadly
inside
versus Motor Machine
wonder if
Guns
they set the puddle right
and
there,
Las
the
Garza versus Street Profits. And then those two tag teams will compete, right? Like Motor Machine Guns versus Profits. And then DIY will interfere. And then Nick Aldis will be like, oh yeah, it's going to be a triple threat now. Donut messed up.
Anti-air. Thought he was gonna put the upward whip. I don't know the names like
But are
that.
they gonna make it at Mania?
I
Is
don't
the
know
question.
the official names either.
Oh, and
I
a
know
Penta
what's
match
going
as
on
well.
here, I promise you.
Like, yeah, not
Oh,
not
wow,
not
what's the
all
punish?
the titles are gonna make it to Mania.
multiple
I'm
hits.
sorry.
It is multiple hits. You actually have to DP, and this was demonstrated yesterday that DI doesn't always
They can
punish
cry a
full
river
face,
about it
especially OD.
and be put behind a paywall.
Did
report
you know
that.
facts by Sherry Jennings?
But it is what it is,
All right,
man.
get skull whooped. I see you, Soul. We want to try to answer back. We need a breadstick
Yeah,
here because that
Nakamura.
donut is kind of, powdery.
What's a breadstick?
That one right there, that shooto
Like
guy.
it's
And a donut is the
his
zero
old-time
on
friend that he
side, is that
considers a
what it
brother
is?
just passed away.
A breadstick
So
and
right
a
now
donut.
he's not
Okay,
there, right? He's
understood.
in Japan.
Yeah. I thought, is that off? I feel like people would get
Yeah,
that.
his
no?
brother recently passed away.
I don't know if you mentioned,
Which is
if you
understandable.
randomly mentioned donuts and breadsticks. I don't know about all
I
that.
want Carmelo Hayes to be the next U.S. champion.
But what I do know is this man is getting mauled in the corner. Took
He's
the
like
hit,
the
that way he
only
don't get splattered into the wall.
2.0
All right, the
call-up
boys-
left that hasn't won a title.
Was he trying to
Braun
jump out
got
the corner,
one,
maybe a
Tiffany
delayed
got
jump
one.
there?
Or back dash.
Even
Or a
Grayson
back dash,
Waller
okay.
Yeah, couple
got a
back-
tag team title, right?
Man, you're starting to see the defensive.
So now
bodies
it's
from a lot of
Melo's
players.
turn.
I mean, you see it, they're just those raw
Like, come
hits
on,
when you don't
man.
see counter hit. They definitely just trying to get the squeeze out of harm's way.
He can do it.
Actually,
Like he can
very
elevate that
surprised.
title,
This is
right?
really great
It'll be the
performance by
A
Soul, and
title.
there's some things that I
We
think
can have
Shudo
barbershop segments
maybe
once
doesn't
again,
have the matchup
right?
knowledge yet. I'm very surprised he went for the DI against the OD Cool Fate.
Telling you, man, this is a character.
Yeah, I give it to
know,
Melo
Shudo
as the
has
next
a
US
lot of
champion.
experience going up against
Especially
top
after
guys,
that best of
but, like,
7,
again,
right,
it's
with
not necessarily the
Andrade.
character matchups, it's
It
the
just
player
went
matchups at
nowhere,
this point.
which is
Very true, very
That's how I
unfortunate.
feel like. Let's go. All right.
I really thought, but
Oh, no.
as long as
It
one of
gets
those
hit by
two
the second hit of
are gonna be
OD
the next
Fireball,
US
but
champion after
doesn't matter.
Nakamura,
Shudo
I'll take it.
recovers,
Yeah.
Gets the hit.
It's either Melo
goes
or
up first
Andrade.
round. It is set point
Andrade
Shudo.
is like performing
I
so
wonder
well
if
at
Shudo
SmackDown.
thought there was just a
Just to
regular
silently tell
fireball
Papa
from
H
Aki.
to
He's
never
trying
put him in
prepare
catering
deep
ever
with him
again.
Immediately, but it wasn't OD. So it's a possibility. Try to air, try to hit him with that ghetto hell attack. I don't even know the name of that. Let me stop exposing myself, you know?
Who needs official names if we all know what you're
Man.
talking
Thank
about?
you. I feel so comfortable. Thank you.
Honestly, just do Melo versus
Thank
versus
you.
Andrade
No, but I
versus
need to
Nakamura.
step it up, though, for real. Let's go. Oh, the
Okay.
shit.
But what about Jim
Big
Uso?
damage.
Wasn't even a movement
What about
shimmy. It
Big
was just
Jim?
a delay. Okay?
Big Jim?
Get the poison
Yes,
off.
him.
Wake Up Super is going to connect.
So
He's been getting weekly matches on SmackDown as well.
He bleeds just like you. Is
Against
this
Melo,
enough? He don't got
against
no
Drew,
more. Actually,
against
Bill-
Jacob. Oh my
Oh,
god,
He
even
didn't
solo
think he was
versus
poisoned.
Jacob,
Do you
right?
know how much damage poison does in the combo?
There's just gonna be
sessions
a
that it
lot
gives
of
you?
there's just gonna be a lot of singles matches
Who does your nails,
that
girl?
needs to culminate at Mania,
Oh, nice anti-air.
and a lot of title
And
matches
we
will get
apply the
snubbed
poison, no antidote,
out of the Mania
course.
match card because the
Ain't
build
no
is
setups
not
for
there,
you.
right?
Here it is, the throw.
And people will start
Oh,
complaining.
wow, and
Why
that's
did
what
the
Shudo
women's
was
fighting
trying to
club
bank
not
on,
make it
was
to
the
Mania?
shimmy
And then
attempt
you look
from
at their
Soul.
profile
So that was
picture,
a great wake-up
and
out.
it's
That's the rock, paper,
Liv
scissors right there.
Morgan.
What
I'm
the
like,
Wake Up Low for? That's a
Oh.
hard commitment.
Hard. Great relationship.
Double overhead. Oh, wow.
I don't even know
Air to
who was
air
gonna compete
into
for the
air
tag
fireball
titles
super.
against
Oh my God.
Judgment
Level
Day,
two.
right?
You still can extend.
Someone said it's Bliss
This is
and
that.
Nikki Cross.
That. Let me see.
Not
No,
yet.
not
God,
yet.
this
Not yet,
damage.
not yet.
Okay, we get it.
Okay. Dry reversal, get off of me.
I wonder if EX would have
Who do we see
killed.
Finn facing at Mania?
CP after that.
I don't even know,
Oh,
man.
go to the
I think he'll
wall.
just
Go
get
jump. Go
he'll
jump.
just
You
get
gotta do
caught in the
something to stay.
IC
I
title
respect
mix or
that.
whatever.
And puts him in burnout. We got a chance.
Someone said Finn Balor is the Dolph Ziggler now
What we got? What we got?
in that roster, and that makes me sad.
Oh my god!
Yo, Soul got it against Shuto.
Read on that. What a
Shuto's like,
reaction.
I know.
oh man, what a clutch.
Jesus, I'm looking
That's
at
like the
production
second
in the back.
Aki
She
clutch
wasn't
that
even shocked.
happened in this event.
Wow, good
Yesterday and
stuff, dude.
today.
Like I said, everybody's such a big fan of Shuto.
The demon
here
will
in
come
Japan,
out
so
against the newest member of the Judgment Day, because eventually they're gonna do that, right? They're gonna insert a new member of the Judgment Day without Finn's decision,
Bars you got over there.
without
Okay,
Finn part of the
but what-
decision.
What situation?
And some people are saying it's gonna be
awareness that Soul
Malachi
had?
Black
Because that
or
was
if
the
Aleister Black or
leaping
whatever.
attack
I'm like,
was the only thing he can do against Fireball, especially from a full screen.
Is he gonna
and
fit
as
in
a
Judgment
Shoto,
Day?
I get it. You're like, oh, you're full screen. You're burnt out.
maybe.
I'm gonna throw a
I don't know.
And that's what led to his death. Insane
Would
situation.
you
where
agree to
he
that,
was
Chris?
just so aware that he had to do leaping attack.
Alistair Black as the newest member of the
100%. Couldn't have
Judgment
been
Day.
myself, man. It's just at those moments you just don't want to be stagnant. What's the
Or
point
just
of sitting
Omos.
still
Screw
knowing
it.
that your fate is sealed if you're just gonna sit there and block? You might as well do something to maneuver out and slither your way out, and that's what Soul did. The match was a little bit tip for tap. Again, it's not about matchups at this point. I do believe
Yeah,
all
because
of
they
these
kept
guys are very
teasing
prepared
a
on
new
the
member
matchup.
of the
It's just
Judgment
how
Day,
are you gonna open up your
and their,
opponent
you know,
mentally?
Finn
It's
is
the
being
player
excluded
versus
now,
player
right?
matchup, and that's
On
what
one side
tournament's
is
all
everyone
about,
else,
especially
and
on
the other side is
grand stage.
Finn.
These M's, that's a mill, son. Solid.
Incredible.
So we don't know what's gonna
I like
happen.
seeing that. That is a strong start.
It is
for
like
today.
Bullet Club, right? They turned Judgment Day into Bullet
That man
Club.
is representing. I would actually like to know. Let me look at.
And
the
now
data.
they're
I
starting
would
to look
check,
up the
shout
dog
outs to
as like the
James
quote-unquote
Chen
leader, because he's the one that's making decisions for them,
What data you
making
need? I got
matches
all
for
the data in this
opportunities.
notebook.
Where my man Soul from?
Soul is from Kuwait.
There you go.
But he lives in Oceania right now, so that's where he qualified. He had to beat Travis Styles in the finals to make it here.
Okay.
But originally from Kuwait, so he is representing the Middle East.
Sherry Jennings, ladies and gentlemen. I wish I had the sound effect right now for the round of applause. I swear. I'm too comfortable in the can opener. But man, who's comfortable there was Soul. And that is definitely a morale booster. Like, who won't get happy taking a big dub against one of these best
Man,
players in the world? Of
Roadblock
course,
this
Shudo
Tuesday as well.
Qualified to the Singapore
I heard
first place, defeating
Julia
Nephew,
is
right?
injured
So you would
or
think,
working
you know,
with an
that-
injury. That's why they're doing the
like
title
we'll
versus
seal the
title
deal,
match
especially
against
being one of the
Bakhair.
top players in Japan. You know what I mean? Sound like a broken record, but here is
And then
your
we have
point spread.
Traxium versus the Hard
It's not
Boys
updated yet.
for the
Soul
TNA tag
just
titles.
won, just won.
It's
So
not
it
winner
should be
takes
1-2.
all.
The point system should be a little different
And
now.
then we have Oba
but
Feminist
where does that
versus
put? That
Moose
actually brings Shuto
for
down.
the
And
NXT
it's
title.
just insane because you were just
Wait,
saying
wait,
that
wait, wait,
you
wait,
think
wait,
Shuto
wait,
might
wait,
be the
wait,
one.
wait,
A
wait,
lot
yeah.
of players are actually
There's
saying
gonna be
that Shuto
complaining
might
no
be the
matter
one who
what.
takes this entire thing, and I think this is quite a bit of an upset.
You know what it is? Well, even if he lost this, it looks like he's still up in terms of rounds. I mean, I was saying this with Jammers, like even if you do lose 2-1 scenario, as long as you hit it with a good back and forth in terms of the round, you'll still look good in terms of the point spread moving forward. Depending.
All right,
if you're
Guile
gonna end up
versus
into a
Luke,
head-to-head
student
or a
versus
tiebreaker,
master.
Yeah,
whatever the
games
case
are
may be.
important.
Yeah,
in
every
this
round counts.
format, games and formats, like what you said, the round format, definitely important.
Yep. So
All right, let's
go.
see
He
if
calls
Juninho
himself the
can do it
Brazilian
again,
Shoto?
man.
Is that what I just said?
That is his nickname, the Brazilian Shoto.
Yeah, there'll be some
I don't count him
complainings
as
no
a
matter
Shoto. I'm
what.
sorry.
Luke is a Shoto.
No.
He is a what makes him not a Shoto?
Shitty.
Tell
no.
me. Tell me.
You really want to know?
Tell me. Go ahead, tell
I
me.
don't see gi.
You really want to know? What's
I
a
don't see,
Shoto?
This is a modern geek.
I don't see beard. I don't see.
He's not old enough yet.
I will say this.
Roadblock
What
is
counts as a
stacked, it
Shoto,
is.
He does have bare feet. That as
NXT right
as
now-
far as I
Dirty
go.
feet. He got the
NXT's
dirtiest
on
of
fire,
feet.
man.
But I mean, Shoto counts.
Especially with that working relationship with TNA.
I'm thinking this
Oh,
is
that's
the
right. Roxanne versus Jordan
That
Grace.
was a perfect for the first round.
Roxanne
against
versus
Lex, which is-
Jordan.
I actually called this. I didn't call this
Hardys
out yet, but
versus
when I was thinking about how this
Fraxium.
matchup was gonna go, I actually thought this wouldn't be too easy.
Oba
for Lex
versus
because Ross, like, in
Moose.
this matchup, just on
And
paper,
title versus title.
Kyle has a hard time dealing with
Are there
jump-
only going to be
jump-ins.
4 brands or 4
Especially coming
matches?
from Luke with his
And it's going to be
jump
at
ins,
New
and
York,
Ross
Madison
actually
Square
has one of the
Garden.
best jump
Like,
heavy
what's that? The
games,
biggest
I think,
arena
here.
NXT will ever have in a while?
Okay. Let's see. Let's see how you
Yo,
walk
did
them
they
down,
get the
man. We've been talking
combo
about
tickets
Juninho
for
and
Raw
just
and
random stuff, but
NXT?
We're not giving credit to my man Cloud9.
I mean,
Lex,
people will go,
one half
right,
of
just for the
Brothers of
Hardy Boys.
Destruction.
It's going to be in the theater? Ah.
Hey, Brothers of Destruction.
I mean, people will go
about
just for the
Undertaker,
Hardy
no?
Boys, man. Get to see them
Justin
again,
will be very
especially if you're close
disappointed.
from New York.
I don't know wrestling
While
like
we're
you
in the
guys.
main
That's
area.
right, that's right.
Ah.
But credit to Lex, man, here at the grand stage as well.
Come on, let's get
Holding
2
it down.
Lukes
Definitely EU at this point.
in the
That
top
man-
16.
From London,
I'm
did
biased
somebody
towards
confirm?
Luke.
He's been there for a whole year.
Yeah, he told me why he's out there too. Besides love.
Yeah.
All right, there is the level 3
Memphis?
early on.
Okay.
Juninho. I gotta say that about 1,000 times because I don't want to mess it up. There it is.
Juninho Ross.
Ras.
Shout out to Brazil.
Wow, he looks so sad when he's playing. Oh, he's just hitting everybody with the
It's a yeah, definitely.
Let's go. I like that. No technical. We got a
Yeah,
button.
NXT's on fire right now.
See,
I wish
that's
I could
what
watch
mean.
it with you
That was
guys
real
on the
Shotokan
Discord as
style.
well,
Approach strong
but work.
into the fireball to end the round. Real Shoto-like.
Either I'm outside doing my work, and even if I head back
Called
inside
Sandblast,
to
but
watch
it's a
some parts of
fireball.
NXT,
But I'm just saying, a lot
it'll
of
be
that
like,
actually didn't come from the jumps. It was a lot of counter
but I do
hits
watch it
off
in
of
the
low
afternoon
forward and
before
the
I go
strong.
live.
And is he really? You see the contemplation? He's thinking about going to Bison.
I don't think so.
No.
Well, you know what? He has a month. Bison.
Yeah, NXT
So
is
it's
like
not
a fever dream,
it's not like
right?
Lex Bison
The
is
only thing
whack.
that
It's
I'm
just
worried
we
about
know
with
all the matchup
NXT
spreads with
is
Bison
their
solid.
homegrown
And
talent
Lex
there
is known for the
is getting
explosive,
snubbed.
OD reversals to throw off offense, right? And Bison.
You know, these women that have been working for years and years, like your Fallon Henley,
I think Lex
JC
should definitely
Jane,
stay here and, get the
Gigi
kettle cooking.
Dolan,
Nice.
whoever in the
Could've got
men's
a
side
crossface
are,
flash kick if you really
right?
wanted to, but you know what, the
that
safer route,
they're supposed to
just
get
make
these
sure that way you don't
opportunities
challenge, the
right?
jump is.
That gets to be in the main card on the main show of NXT.
Fireball, but Juninho
Gets pushed
on
back.
a little pixel drive meter left.
Our favorite Wendy
I
Chu
feel like anybody that
is somewhat
deserves
at
to be
least.
dehydrated
No,
is
I'm excited for
ice level is
Revolution.
definitely Luke, but
Like let's
again,
be
it all
honest
depends
here.
on how you can react to
I'm
that
excited for
thing.
Revolution
A powdery donut on the level side of
because
things.
you know
So he
our
is
boy
definitely,
Hangman
can get
is getting
smoked
this
with a
close to
drive
becoming
impact
babyface
corner.
again,
And there it
and then
is.
he realizes that Swerve
might get another world title shot, so that he might screw him over again and let Ricochet be
So it's not because he
squashed
was burnt
against
out. It's
Mox.
just because the super bar was at 0.
We'll see, man.
And when I say dehydrated, it's because you know he looks thirsty.
Okay, I know the. I
Yeah,
understand the
Swerve versus
dehydrated part.
Ricochet
Okay.
for the number one
Trying to get your
contender,
balls up.
the world title.
I respect that. Here it is.
Hangman versus MJF.
Trying
I'm
to
looking
kick
forward
the
to
front
that.
door in. ATF. Going home, though.
Will
Good
Ospreay
block.
versus Kyle Fletcher. That's Dave Meltzer's wet dream.
I think
And then
Lex
the title
is starting to
matches.
find a bit of his
We have the
rhythm better,
AEW World
because
title
in the first
match,
game, he
Mox
didn't really get
versus
to get his fireball
Cole.
game off.
Is the Trios Tag Titles gonna
He's
happen
starting
there
to
at
get a bit more
Revolution?
sonic booms, less counter hits coming from. Oh, there's the
Will
jump
cost
here.
Colt the
You
title.
called that earlier,
Yeah.
Sherry. I understand. I concur with that. It's that early
Are the
jump
Trios
in,
titles
so
about to be
that front goes
defended
anti-air.
there?
And look what we
Like
got
Dead
right
Riders
open.
versus the
Man, that-
Undisputed?
The ankle.
None of
You
these
have
are plus.
Timus Tony Storm versus
Frankie
Mariah
Dice was
May.
top plus, but he might get
Mercedes
perfect
Moné
carry
versus
next time in
Momo
a negative
Watanabe.
situation.
We'll see. That's fact. That's a rock, paper,
Kenny
scissors.
Omega versus
Gonna go
Takeshita.
level
You know,
3
the most
here?
anticipated
No, level
match
2. It's just enough. But
for the
then
Orange
that's-
Cassidy Championship.
I like to call that
Hurt
wet-ass
Syndicate
punches.
versus the
Wet?
Outrunners.
Ass punches.
Why are they wet though?
That's all I can think of.
I don't know.
I think it's like what,
Just sweaty.
8, 9
Yeah,
matches?
that's it. There you go. The sweaty stuff.
Because I don't know if the Undisputed
Score.
Kingdom will fight
Time
Dead
to think about
Riders
it here.
for the Trios titles.
Looking for the shimmy and successful damage incoming.
Yeah, Monet Hogan
Are we gonna
versus
do it?
Momo
We
Watanabe
are on
for the
burnout
TBS
side of things,
title.
But then again, he does have a lot of acres of land
Lex, man.
behind Guile, so this is okay.
Lex is just
I was a
ready.
little- yeah, I was a little scared for him to do level 3 just because you are burnt out.
Oh no! Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
The step kick gets DI'd, and it's gonna put him into the corner.
Might come into the drive impact anyway.
Somersault?
He does have a
No.
need to give.
Yeah. Oh, nice throw.
What a reaction, though.
Woo. Oh, you're screwed.
It's a good situation for Lex right now.
Yeah, you're screwed. No,
get
no,
off,
no, no. You're just
Stay in
burning
the
your
corner.
meter.
Great drive reversal.
Oh, he was
Okay,
fast enough to
what do you
recover
do
from
with the
that.
rest of level
Okay.
2?
Overhead.
It's just like one of these overheads are gonna hit.
Ugh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I love it.
Going into game
Who
3.
knows the taking title off Monet? I don't know
I feel like we're
either.
going to see more
And
represented.
that's the worst part of it, right? Jamie Hayter's working
Coming
on her
from Lex?
visa right
Yes.
now.
I actually haven't
So
seen
maybe
any
once
fan
she's
meeting
back,
coming from Juninho.
she'll go after Monet
A
for the
lot of
TBS
straws.
title.
Well,
Eddie Kingston is getting close to
we had a great
recovery. He has
situation
not
here
shaved
for
his
Lex
hair
to
since.
abuse and try- Yo, that's 3 times already, bro.
That was an
A
early
fully
jump here,
haired
too.
Eddie Kingston? I this I gotta
Very
see,
difficult to
man.
Anti-air with a crouch fierce against that.
Oh, my God. DDT! The DDT!
The DDT, man.
And the damage buff. Just fierce, heavy knuckle, enough to take it to set point for Juninho Ross.
You know what a DDT is, right?
I know what a DDT is.
Okay, I know you don't rock with
Okay,
wrestling.
I played Luke enough to know the letters.
Oh, nice
DDT.
backdash.
There you go. That's all I needed.
Okay.
All right,
I think
flash
Eddie
kick,
Kingston
okay?
will dethrone
Any
Mox.
flash kick
Mox.
turns
Yeah.
into reset
I think
of
we're
the
just
neutral, so
over
that
with
is
Darby now,
definitely
right?
necessary for Lex.
Darby is like he's not
All right.
taking this seriously anymore.
Wise choice for
Rather
Lex
go to
today.
Mount Everest and try to kill
no
himself
punish
there
there,
rather
Lex.
than be the
Oh,
face of the
flashing it
company.
off of me. We're gonna go straight into level 2. Maybe just to build some space, get some meter back.
Why would
Juninho
you
Ross
do that,
actually
Juninho?
burns himself out trying to parry one of them.
Why?
You know what? He should have just
Misses the
not-
blow
He should
forward.
have just kept jumping. That way,
A fully
not
bearded
blocking, don't
Eddie
go to burnout,
Kingston
right, would have been a good idea, but
just
that
pissed
CA
off
is shining.
And he's buffering.
against
Did you see him
Mox.
buffering?
That would
Yeah,
be
the
that would be
kneecap
great.
stuff.
Wow.
Oh!
Darby's
It's
timing
like,
ever.
you
Yeah.
are not
I-
going to try to get this
Also,
medium
someone
knuckle on
mentioned
me.
this as well in the
That's a
news,
30-plus
where
Ooh, that flash kick.
it's not a good idea
30 years.
to have Darby
I'm mad at
Allin
it.
as the face of your
Woo! On
company
recovery? Oh, we're gonna
because he
spin
has
it
a face tattoo.
now. Oh, we are confident. We'll take the throw. Wise choice.
And that is a factor,
Lex.
right? That is kind of a big
Backdash?
factor where
No.
if you put a big tattoo on your
Oh my God.
face
Man,
without the consent of the
blade
company
crouch
first,
strong. He's not dead. He's not dead.
No, he's not. At least a pixel.
He's got
a pixel or dead? Would it kill?
But this is a huge hill for Lex to climb.
He's getting up.
It's
Oh, wait,
enough.
he did better than I
Perfect.
Whoa!
Meanwhile,
That's how we
Cody.
feel?
Did you
Okay, but I
notice,
see-
Chris,
Wow. You know
that
what?
all of the
I actually thought he was gonna survive. Hey, I
ex-AEW
play Luke.
talent
I actually play Luke.
that
so that's
went to
my bad.
WWE,
It's okay. Hey, listen, man.
with the
Sometimes that
exception of
survey
Penta
don't
and
play
Ricky,
that all the time, so.
they're now champions in their own way, right?
Stuff, you can see it in his
Jade
face.
is
It's
now
okay.
was a women's tag team
I don't really
champion.
see Lex losing.
Lex is the
that
Heritage
often,
Cup
so
champion.
I do find this a bit
Sean
surprising.
Spears
but as
is
I
the
mentioned
North
earlier,
American
Juninho
champion.
Ross is still good at
Ethan
finding
Page is the
time
NC
and to
champion,
jump
right,
with
in
the
record
heavy.
time.
He got like 3 to 4 jump fierces, experiences, and he got a jump roundhouse.
Yeah, I think that's what deterred him a little bit. I mean,
Ethan Page versus
Lex usually
Javon.
likes to look for whiff punishes, walking back with a looking for like a whip punish with
Bro,
a
so
low
it
forward,
is
to a
5
flash kick
matches.
immediately, or a stand
And they're
fierce,
all
right?
and they're all gonna be
I think what
awesome.
deterred Lex the most
The NXT
was
title, the
threat
TNA
of
World Tag
the early
title,
jump fierce from Luke, so I do agree with you on that one. Good
the
call.
street fight, the winner takes all,
Junior Ross had a pretty good number on when
and the
Lex
grudge
wanted to hit
match.
his buttons too.
Yeah.
Because I think in
Roxanne
every
versus,
single one of these
Jordan.
rounds, Junior Ross got a lot off of
Ricky will take the title off Sean.
Yeah.
Is it
like
too
delayed,
fast?
meaty, whatever it may be. He just
Is
kinda
it
had a
too
good read on
soon?
when Lex wanted to press his buttons.
Because I know
That
Ricky
is the
versus
name of the
Sean
game
is
when it
the
comes to
end
opening
game,
somebody up. How are
but
you gonna condition them early on?
it's too
so you
early,
can
man.
lather that
Sean,
shampoo
yeah,
a
not
little
now.
bit. But man, credit to
Sean
Dwayne Holt.
was
He's
in
having a blast.
NXT
You
for
see
a
him doing the
year,
Luke's,
right?
level
He was one of
3
the
on the
first,
stage. He's
along
having
with
a blast. I'm
Jade,
pretty sure this is his
that
first
made
time
the
in.
jump shift
And has he been
from
in a couple
AEW
before?
to
Yeah, he's been in the cup. He
NXT
was in the cup
because
last
of the
year.
Codesters.
Well, definitely what I wanted to highlight was
And,
the first time
yeah.
in Japan, possibly.
He needs a,
Yeah,
he deserves a
first time in
decent
Japan
reign
for sure. He's actually
for
been
the
in 2
title.
Capcom Cups. This is his 3rd one.
Woo! Oh, we got a banger, guys.
Oh my
Let
God, that
everybody
pop
know,
off.
Let your grandma know.
Imagine that
Everybody
pop
know
off and
we
it
got
didn't
a banger
KO.
for you guys. We got
That would be
Kusanagi
sad.
versus Angry Bird.
Oh God, I hear Angry
last
Bird.
time
What's
I seen
next?
these guys play
It is
was in
Kusanagi
SFLEU.
versus Angry Bird.
Angry Bird was
They was the
literally
first to jump ship and they
MVP of
released her.
SFLEU. The only guy
Unfortunately.
that can actually defeat him at the time
She could have been
was
part of-
Kusanagi. He was one of the only ones to actually
You know what?
hit him
Whatever.
with that L.
She could have been
Close,
part
of
of
course,
Chelsea
close
Green's
second
Secret
was Eddie
Service,
Walker as
man.
well. Shout out to
Along
Eddie
with
Walker. I'm sure
Piper?
he's, watching. But I'm only saying close second in terms of who had a shot to
Like,
actually beat
sure,
this guy.
it's gonna
Angry Bird, of course,
devalue
said it many times before.
Bea slash
2 out of
Blair's
3 is his
character,
demon.
you know,
So, definitely
as the
gonna have to step it up
gaijin
a
or
notch.
whatever. But I think she's got something to do on TV, but no. They released Isla Dawn.
It was a little bit of a
They
wash.
released,
You got
yeah.
to commentate that match,
At
right?
least Lyra and Isla are still.
They both played
I hated how they
similarly,
went nowhere with
I think it's just
yeah.
literally a
They
battle
went
of the
nowhere
Shotokan
with that,
who's able to get them
unfortunately.
off first.
I
Alba's
wouldn't
just
even say
there
it's a style
now.
clash. I feel like
Dude, just beat Kaylee Ray again.
No, I'm saying they're both
Why
similar.
not, right?
Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're
Piper
right.
got her
absolutely.
name back from Dewdrop.
Let's go. Now this is when we condition
Dude,
it
just
early.
bring back her theme,
Good throw.
bring back her name, and just bring back the
These guys.
pose.
Wow, the backdash sniped out early on.
There's a low forward counter hit.
The wub
no
wub
ball
wub,
beater,
right?
take first round,
Like, screw it.
Going to Angry Bird.
Like,
It's gonna revitalize her career. Go after Lyra
Angry Bird,
at this
my
point,
Habibi, one of my
right?
favorite players
For the
in
IC
world
title.
Today, best can in the world, and I stand on business with that one.
Have an NXT
When I
UK
was
Classic
asking a whole
matchup.
bunch of players what they like, who they thought the strongest players were, similar to what
But I
they
think that's gonna
already
be the
did
plan,
when they posted on,
right?
Capcom's Twitter, like
Because
the
Alba
best,
Fire was
strongest
just
players
there
are.
for the
Angry
NXT
Birds, they
2.0
came up quite a
gimmick.
bit.
And since they've moved away far from there now, right?
So he is going to step it up
Just
a
bring her
notch
back as
more,
Kaylee
so
Ray.
Definitely look forward to him making some frequent visits here in Japan.
You're just becoming like
Who's
Vince?
visiting The lands of the shore you can
Don't put that on Twitter though. You won't take
They
that to
are
heart.
trading some buttons right now.
When it comes to NXT talent,
Speaking
I
of level
do
three, what a
hope.
finish. The General Rye
I do
sensation
hope
himself, Angry Bird, closes this out.
it
He
will
takes a
happen,
sip of water with
unfortunately,
confidence,
right,
which
with
means he
Roxanne.
finished the job. 1-0 for the obvious. Angry Bird. Habibi.
If there's gonna be a draft this year,
Kusanagi, though, how you feeling?
please
Wesh, baby.
do not put NXT call-ups or just have one that makes sense.
You know, start off strong
Right?
with the counter hit, stand jab. then
Like,
get
don't
step
have
kick.
Trick called up. Don't have Ridge Holland called up. Have Roxanne called up if you have something for her, like a rivalry with Bailey. Like, don't do call-ups, man. Yeah, poor Dijak. Dijak was doing his best matches in NXT as well, right? Especially against Obafemi for the North American title. That dude is straight up MVP against Ilya Dragunov at Battleground. Bro, come on.
Let's go. We're going to see some stand short Jin Rai shenanigans from a great distance from Angry Bird. No, we bust out. First
And they
one
just
represented
released
here.
him. Yeah. He had one more match at speed, and then that was it.
But he was still able to get the hit off the target combo. Okay.
Who would have thought that
Kusanagi
last year's
brings-
call-ups,
reversal.
the successful ones were
Oh,
Lyra
recover time. Yeah, you got punched
and
right in the
JD
headband. I
McDonough.
blessed you with that.
Do you know how early you have to do
because
a
JD
DI in
coasted
order
with the
to punish a
Judgment Day.
fireball?
Yeah.
Like you had to know
Got
that
that
was
Finn
coming.
Balor rub.
And the jail situation for the checkmate. Very nice. Angry Bird with a chance to run with this one. Damn. This is
If JD were to come back,
oh my
Yeah,
God.
they are,
I
yeah.
want him to be a menace again.
They are swinging.
This is
Angry
his
Bird got that
time
answer.
as
I
well.
gotta
This
end
is
it now before
JD's
we get
time
hot.
as well to bulk up while he's injured,
Listen,
right?
It looks a little looks a little dreadful, but I promise you, this man is slimy
This
enough
is
to
gonna
bring
be
it
like
back.
what? Dean Ambrose when he got injured and when he came back, he bulked up.
Drive rush, there it is. Ooh, level 3. He's in range for the animation.
I mean, JD could do that as well. Work on your shoulders, work on your arms,
like
work on your
13
chest,
seconds.
so that no one calls you a Funko Pop anymore.
23 seconds. My math was a
Angry
little
Bird
off.
with an easy 2-0
But each
against
round was, I felt,
Kusanagi.
was that quick. Like, we literally just started talking about both these players and their history.
Yeah,
just a
JD will
little
buff
bit,
up his
and
64
just like that,
head,
Angry Bird takes it over
unfortunately.
him.
Yeah, I think that
You want me to bring back that
conversation lasted more
emote,
than a match.
Chris, of
To
Woods?
be honest with you.
Because I
That's
can
no
do that,
disrespect, that's no
actually.
diss, that's the name of the game. That's the nature of Street Fighter 6. If you can't
They have to be a sub on my
control
channel.
the offense early on, to,
I'll bring
to
I'll
make
bring the
your
Woods
opponent give you
emote to
different
mine.
looks, it's just gonna be the pain train from there. So
Like, as we mentioned, they both have very similar gameplay. Like, they're both very aggressive Shotokan players, right? So
Because I did bring back some of
it was really
old
based on who
emotes
was
of
able to
my
get a starter
chat, of
first, and it was
Steve's
Angry Bird
channel.
almost every single
Right.
round. And when it was Kusanagi
I
who
brought
got a
this
starter
back.
first, he took
This
that round too.
instant classic.
there was a point in time where Kusanagi had control of the match, but I feel like he second guessed on his offense in terms of how he wanted to open up Angry Bird. Threw him off a little bit. But at the end of the day, it's just more so, what's the look
And then
that you're
Steve
gonna
took one
give
of
Angry Bird?
and then
Because he's just so
Steve
good
took
at
one of
walking
my
it down. It's like, what are you gonna
WTF
do
emotes of him.
under neutral
So here's the
to
plan
make
B.
something count? Because obviously the throw is very heavy in this game, and that's what gets it started, mainly for Ryu as well. Meaty host
It was Monet's puppet. I think there's only like 3 emote slots left.
No knockdowns, really. Clear
Chris.
as day, Angry Bird was the stronger player in this set.
I think there's like 3
Credit to
emote
Angry
slots
Bird. My
left. So I
Habibi.
think they're just picky right now. Or they rather
Incredibly
focus
strong
on
player. And
people that
so happy
commission
for him
art
because
for the
when
Discord.
Street Fighter 6 first
Like
dropped,
those
he's
Benny
one of the
emotes.
strongest players in the world for sure, right? And I think he had to take a step back, personal reasons.
Like we
for a
already
little
have the
bit.
Brian
And I
emote,
don't
we
wanna
already
say
have
his
the Pac
performance went down,
emote,
but he just
we already have the
wasn't able
Tony
to
Khan
dedicate as much
emote.
time
I
to
think
Street Fighter
you guys
6.
are fine.
I think he has come back fully.
Yeah.
And just to see him back on this big stage and performing just as well, shout out to
But
Angry
yeah,
Bird,
please
man.
no more NXT call-ups
That's a
this
good
year.
guy.
That is a great guy.
Like let
Great
Chemical
human.
X stay there for
And
as
look
long
at
as they
he's,
want.
Going back to form, you can see that he got a little
There's a
bit,
Banks emote that nobody uses.
Wait, he was already 2-1. Is this the updated one? I think he was already 2-1. Right? No, it was 1-1. No, it was 1-1. So he just got the
Yeah,
second
what
one.
happened to Chemical
Yeah,
X,
so
right? Shotzi, Gigi,
credit
and
to him.
Tatum.
Nice.
Just have them
Funny enough, I asked,
in
like,
TNA,
so before,
right?
Before Capcom Cup, I had
Let them go to
all the
TNA
players
for a
DMs,
while
and I was just like, I got a
and
couple questions
compete for the
if you guys
Knockouts
are
tag
willing
team
to advise.
titles or
And of
something.
course, Flex is the homie, so he answered
Don't
all my
remind me,
questions.
damn.
One of the questions
Oh, that's right, Gigi.
was, who do you look
Yeah, you still
forward
not
to
over
playing?
Gigi?
And he
You still like
actually
her?
said it was Shuto. So I'm glad that
Yeah.
I get to commentate this matchup
Alright, last group.
specifically because he
Last
said
match of
most
this group.
Akuma players actually
We've been talking
think
about
this is
we're not talking about
Akuma's
wrestling
favor,
right now.
But he's played against
but,
Akuma
you
so
know,
much, he
hell
says
yeah,
he knows
oh,
this
no.
matchup in and out that he actually thinks this is in Guile's favor.
There's women's tag titles in TNA, right? They can go after that.
So we'll see. This
It'll be
man is
Shotzi
a
and Gigi or Gigi
crazy
and
raccoon,
Tatum.
right? That's Shudo, baby. Formerly known as the modern
Just
Marisa.
don't. If you don't have a plan for these
Very
NXT talent
Yep.
on the main
That's it,
roster,
man.
don't
Shudo
call them up.
Found his comfort zone with Akuma.
Please don't
Garnered
call him
great
up.
results. That's why he's on this stage today for a quick
Let them
and
stay in
possibly,
NXT,
let's
right?
see. It's only day 2, by the way, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
Please
like
tweet it out.
for the
We
2.0
live
talents,
Sherry Jenny, I told it
they're
down,
just
Capcom
stuck there,
Fighter.
right?
Capcom
And I think that's a
Cup
good thing,
11
right?
Has been a slobber knocker, a banger,
Josh
if you
Briggs,
will.
Brooks
I hope you
Jensen,
guys have been enjoying the show.
Andre Chase,
incredible matches.
Fallon Henley, JC
Definitely
Jane,
fantasy
Gigi
brackets are
Dolan.
all messed up per
Like
usual
those
of Capcom
superstars
Cup.
have been in
So many
NXT
great
since
players right now.
2.0,
That
right?
flash kick hit from
They've had
so
gimmick
far
change
as
to
an
gimmick
anti-air.
change and whatever. They're now in different factions.
back into the
At least
neutral.
they're getting TV
I wonder if
time,
the late flash
right?
kick just beats every.
Like
well,
I like how
feel
Rox's
flash
getting
kicks in
called
general
up
just beat
slowly
every
but
option.
surely, right?
Because you think if
She
you
is
do
like
flips, her box
NXT
just
and
gets so much
SmackDown
wider.
or Raw
So if
adjacent.
he does a delayed flash kick, it'll hit most of the time. Is that what you're thinking?
Well, it's more so because.
And if
Akuma's
Bailey
the
costs
switch option in
Roxanne
the air,
her
so I
match
feel like
against
he can catch all
Jordan,
of them.
then
Just
that's
like
just a
flash kick
reasonable
Yeah.
crash out, right?
But yeah.
Are they gonna have a WrestleMania match?
Level 1.
I don't know.
Yes, sir. Flex those.
People will be like, "Oh man, we're getting close to the road to
Crouch draw.
WrestleMania."
Let's
Like, no,
right
we're
now.
not.
First
We have
round,
like
first
7
game.
more shows
Oh!
to go through.
That is a great opener. I've seen Lex do that many times.
We have like
but
7,
credit
6
to
more
Toad
shows to
block
go
that.
through. I think they'll build
It
up to
goes dodge
WrestleMania
first.
just
That's what I mean
fine.
right there on the delay. Because it could have been a fireball, right? Still would have hit.
That's right. That's right.
Go.
But now this year's main
What
event,
does he say? Shorty?
unpredictable.
Shoot things.
Shoot things.
Shoot things.
I'll give him
Shoot
that,
things.
right?
Oh!
Continued the run
Set
of
the
Cody
offense,
Rhodes
take it
as
right back.
the undisputed
It's supposed to be a
champion,
one-play play game, says
as
Lex.
the biggest babyface of the company,
Yeah, he's
or
proven
break
it-
the
he's proven
record.
you right.
He knows his matchup.
Now
and
those
you
two
can
have
tell.
something to
He's not
fight
giving
for,
Shido any
right?
chance to breathe. Ron cancels. He
Cody
did
Rhodes
cancel
will call
Lights. I
Bad
wonder if
Bunny
he
to
thought
fight
he
Travis
canceled
Scott,
Critical Art
and then
from
they'll
the
fight in
beginning.
100%
Backlash.
trying to do a little bit too late on it. It's just so,
Where's
it's so much
Backlash
next,
this
like, you would
year?
think right then and
Mexico?
there,
Yeah,
you just drive them
the
back.
mental stack.
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly, Sherry.
Which Lex is, if you give.
Because I feel like it's gonna be
chance
Travis
to be
Scott
on the
and someone
offense
else
in that way,
against
which
Damian
is
Priest
also
and
very
Bad
good
Bunny
strength of
again.
Lex's, I feel. Like,
Drew
he's just not an
McIntyre?
offensive player.
I doubt
He
it.
can switch it up between defensive
Drew
and
McIntyre and
offensive.
Travis
When
Scott
he got you in that situation,
as a
especially
tag
as
team.
Guile, you're about to take a whole bunch
That'd be
of pressure from
something.
the normals, from the spacing, and the sonic booms, and what he does right behind him.
Yeah, Backlash Mexico.
It's
And
how
then
can you hold the
what's
real
after
estate?
that?
Now, Shuto, how you feeling, my boy? Okay,
Clash in
That's how he's
Paris, Money in the
That's how
Bank.
he's feeling. Wow. All right, the OD.
Man, I gotta double check the
Oh,
dates.
no.
That's how
The
he's feeling.
PLEs.
That is a Lex kind of special, especially when he has the lead. He does
Yeah,
tend to bust those out.
he does the OD Sonic Flash kick.
Perfect parry, back throw.
Try to get some pressure off of him.
Yeah,
Putting all
9,000
of that
health
pressure in his
Akuma.
back pocket, trying to
I think
regain
Geef
some
has
of that
like what,
control of the drive.
11,000?
Gauge the DP, there it is. Back throw. Tried to, but we
Oh,
wake up
tried to
super.
throw.
What a scumbag there, Lex, and I mean that in a good way.
Scumbag.
There's a Sonic Boom game. Back into the neutral fireball game. Okay, what are we looking for here?
Sweep. Oh, whip punish. There it is.
That was such a far whip punish on the stand medium kick
If
too.
Bianca wins
See
the
these guys
women's
play, they
world
make me feel more
title
like a
at
scrub because I don't
WrestleMania
really see these
to
guys
keep her
throw
undefeated
sweeps
streak
like that.
there,
They really care for their life bars.
I'd
the
be throwing some
Profits
sweeps
might get
now.
drafted to
That's how I feel like
Raw.
I'm a scrub watching these guys play.
You know, when they start moving forward on you,
But
you
that
gotta
means they
wanna
have
slip
to
them with the
lose
low,
the
you know?
tag
And
titles
you wanna-
match
You want to disrespect them a little
against
with the sweep.
DIY and
Right,
Mercy
and you
the
get a nice
Machine
little-
Guns.
Yeah, why not? But these guys, they don't really show that out here, man. For real, for real. Unless, of course, it's a raw whip punish.
Hasn't been confirmed yet? Really?
Trying to shoot those
No date yet? Kinda weird.
To bait out something coming out from Lex, but Lex not biting. Okay.
I
now
want the
hit.
New Day to dethrone the War Raiders.
Properly spaced, too, at that range.
Just to solidify their
Take a
heel
turn back.
heat.
Whoa!
But right now the New Day is
That
stuck with
flash kick was
LWO.
potent. Okay! Caught him on the way. Oh, it did say punish counter, so that's possibly a tap parry there.
The New Day
okay.
comes.
Match
The
point for
New
Lex.
Day gives.
You know, I ain't gonna
The
lie, man. I
New
think Lex
Day
is
rise.
lost
New
situation.
Day
Like,
steal
like the prime
rules.
form.
I'm like,
I mean,
oh my
you tell
God.
by his face right now.
I'm
he
pretty
is
sure
not
it's a
having
good
it.
song
He
if you
is
listen
in
to the whole
serious
thing.
locked-in mode.
But someone said the New
As you
Judgment
should
Day
be, though.
theme
Yes.
fits the heel
Right
New
next
Day.
to the crepes. Let's go. Let's throw him over there.
I think that's just what I,
have a taste of those
that's
crepes
just
in
my
that
opinion
corner.
of it.
Oh, boots. Nice block on the overhead. Looking for that counter hit. Shuto, no dice. Oh, that's enough.
I just want Biggie to come back and face them.
Excuse me.
Here's
That
my
was
crazy
proper,
theory.
I should say. Not enough. Oh, excuse me.
Here's my crazy theory.
Anti-air DP into level 3, leaving Lex is only a little over a
Once
bar.
the New
Okay,
Day
go
gets a
back.
tag title
No,
opportunity,
he's gonna build to the level 3. No,
they
no,
will
he
rub it
doesn't.
on Biggie's face,
crazy
right?
because that
Like,
was the
hey,
right
we're
idea
still
for
the greatest
Shuto,
tag team
but
of all
Fred
time without
selected
you,
the
all
empty
that,
jump.
all
Both of these
this.
guys are just dropping
And then when the
potato
tag
here.
match happens,
That's a hot potato.
Exactly.
That's enough.
Biggie
No.
will be there in some way, either in the commentators, and
Next
then
hit,
he'll try
next
to
win for both.
interfere. But instead of interfering the
If you get
New
it off
Day
of normal.
to make sure they
Oh my
lose,
God, are we gonna confirm
he will
improvements to
indirectly
level
help
3? I
them
feel like that's the
to win
option,
the
but
world
you know
tag
what?
titles.
Down this much life. Okay, okay, okay.
We're gonna try to burn him out, maybe.
The new tag team champions are the New Day, and it's all thanks to Big E. And that's just going to be a guilt trip and a
One more mix
half.
up.
And then they're just going to gaslit.
He tried to be
And then the New Day, what kind of punch is that? And then
No.
it's not going to work yet. And then the New Day will just gaslight
You're gonna put it all out on the
Big
line with that, Lex.
E into turning on him.
Yes.
Or
Come on.
having
I get
the
it, though.
crowd turn
Sometimes
on
you
him.
just feel it in your heart. You felt it. He felt it in his soul. That
We
he was
are
gonna
the
press
new
button
World
after
Tag
that
Team
blocked overhead.
Champions,
Oh,
and it's
it's
all
an M,
thanks
though.
to Big E.
M shit.
And it's just gonna get
And
more
honestly,
heel
it was
heat.
fine because Shuto
And
didn't
Big
get
E
the
will
punish
start being
anyways.
guilty about
Yeah,
it.
okay, fair enough.
And I'm gonna try and
Because
make this right.
he felt that was so unexpected.
And
They
then
were both
Stockholm
surprised on both
Syndrome will
sides.
happen.
And
And
plus,
then
to
they'll
be
still
fair, that was the
together
first one
as
Lex
a
did.
trios.
So
Yeah.
in that
He
scenario,
wants,
so I
he wants
can't
his piece
blame
of
him.
flesh.
An offensive OD splash kick, yeah.
It's just that money. That money.
That was for $1 million.
Imagine. You're gonna see, and it's only day 2, guys. So we're gonna see more of those decision making down as we break down these groups. But
I mean,
full
that's my
control here
booking.
is Lex.
If I were to do the booking and it's just gonna be
Right over the Sonic
unpredictable,
Booms. We're going back to the full speed
that
fireball
would
game.
be my
Oh, I thought that was a whip one. I thought he was looking for it. There it
is
is.
that
Speaking
the
of
New
which,
Day will
There's
keep
that whip punish.
gaslighting Big
Just
E
the walk back speed from Akuma.
to the
Okay,
point
backdash
where he
speed,
will
gets the punish
indirectly
counter.
help them to secure the tag titles.
Switch sides. Okay.
oh, no more throws.
Throw.
Oh,
We could do a DI. Unless
And it'll
maybe
be
he's gonna
just
perfect
one step
parry
closer to
there.
him
What do you
being
think's
cleared
gonna
to
happen?
compete.
I knew it. I knew it. That was the only option. Your burnout. I get it. Trying to mount offense somehow. Lex at match point. All right, first
Low
blood.
fork next. Walk him over. That I actually think Shuto is the only player I see that does that many overheads, just like raw overheads, not even after drivers, just between block strings. He just sneaks in a little damage here and there, and it builds up.
And it's more of a snipe out tool to see if you really like to delay tech, right? So get that counter hit, of course. Oh man, speaking of which,
Wants his piece of flesh.
nah, we're gonna save that cash. I agree. We need this for the next round. We want to finish the game properly. We need level 3, and there it is. Breadstick each. Woo!
on, Lex. Oh, man, can I be biased in this broadcast?
Oh god, we're now in the final round against Lex and
I
Shuto.
did bias, so I think it's fine.
Yeah?
No punish, but he does get this shimmy straight into level 3. Big damage, low meter on Lex's end.
Oh no.
Just use all the meter,
Lex
why
is
don't
almost
you?
at his own level 3. He couldn't get a critical art. Burned out.
Yo, but did you see the range he did the drive rush though? Oh,
Stun,
wow.
it's over.
Now, I
Shuto
thought he
takes
was gonna
it.
checkmate him with a stand fierce
And there
early
goes
on,
Flex,
but then
man.
you have it, Shuto. Wow! What a way to end it with a Kurt Hennings, why don't you? Shuto, the crowd favorite.
And then that's
Crazy
it for the rest of the
Raccoon
group for today.
is in the building. Pardon me, I don't
And
know
right
what
now in the-
EWS stands for. I'm going to correct
And now in-
myself as the week plays out, but nonetheless, man, you see this? Man, look at them.
Yeah,
look at the
Junin Ho,
fans, bro.
Ross, and
I love the
Angry
fans
Bird
and the signs. Everyone has
are
so
in the
many
top
cool
2
signs,
right now.
and they get to change them as
Luke,
they go,
baby,
so
let's go!
we do need some other
Luke,
players.
Luke,
I feel
Luke,
we need some
Luke,
fans in the audience for us.
Man, but let's take a look at these highlights to remind the fans why Shuto is so godlike. Hey, but credit to Lex. I ain't gonna lie, I thought he was gonna run with it. Full control, of course, deading those demon flips with proper flash kicks. But all in all, Lex offense was just phenomenal the whole time. But in terms of readaptation, was Shuto, man, he got what he wanted. Walked down Lex how he needed to, and all off of whiff punishes, might I add. So it wasn't like it was just random offense. It was just good reads in terms of really opening up Lex. So very nice.
Yeah, Shuto kind of abusing just the walk back speed that Akuma
Hang
had.
on,
A lot
chat.
of the whiff punishes came
I'm
from
sending
the
the
walk
mic
back.
code
Just a
to
slight
someone.
adjustment, just to be right outside
Because
of
I
the
don't
range,
think they
out
got
of
it
the
yet.
stand fierce, out of the stand medium kick, just to get
Hello.
the crouch strong, even a
This is
stand
making me
fierce
watch
with
when Twitch is
punish.
playing. Thank you.
So shout out to Shuto for adjusting the range that he wanted to stand at.
I ain't gonna lie, listen, Shuto always has close calls. From what I've seen in this group, he just kind of like gets washed or like just plowed through, if you will.
So, yeah.
And then he just readapts very well and just takes like regains.
Yeah, this is
control at
this has
very
been a
high
good
level.
set.
Yeah,
This man is good.
sure.
This has been a
This man is
really
good. Well,
good
moving forward, we're getting
set,
closer to that aim in terms of
especially for
scoreboard.
Group
It's definitely
H.
Shuto.
And
We'll see.
yeah,
Yeah, I think it's looking like Shuto's going to make it out in winners at
We'll
this
see.
point.
Let's look at the point spread, of course, after this highlight to see exactly how that's going to play out moving forward throughout the days. And remember, guys, not to sound like a broken record.
so yeah, no, this is Group
Day
F.
4 is when the
I need
finals
to look at
is
Group
set,
H.
right?
Yeah, 48 players. We're halfway
what?
through the tournament-ish. And then by
Yeah,
day 4,
first
there's
place
only
is
16
Junin
players.
Ho
There it
with
is,
plus
Shuto
4.
with a
He played 3
commanding
games so
3-1
far.
lead, of course.
Do you see? Wait, hold up.
Junin
It's
Ho, too?
actually Juninho Ross.
Yeah, he's in the
Shuto
lead.
had just lost to Soul today, so that actually changed the scoreboard a bit, and Juninho Ross has taken
Yeah,
the
the
lead
Luke
in
player.
the winner side because no one has beaten him. This man is 2-1, 2-1, 2-0, but it looks like he only has Angry Bird and Shuto to play
Yeah,
against
good
tomorrow,
luck.
which is-
Good luck.
those-
Yeah,
those are
this could
definitely game
change.
changers
This could
of whether or not
change
he's
the
gonna make it out
complexity
in winners
of
or
the
losers.
groupings, right?
Well, let's check one of the OGs in the game. It
He
looks
goes
like
up
we have an
against
interview
Angry Bird
with
and
Reinhardt.
Shuto. Yeah, no pressure.
Take it away.
with
Poor
Juninho
favor.
Ross himself.
Now we send it to Reinhardt. Take it away.
Take it away. Take it away.
No, it's all right. We can stay here.
Ryan's
can
not
stay
moving
here.
his lips yet, so he's not talking yet.
Okay, I think they're setting
He's
it
not
up.
here
but
yet,
don't worry,
okay.
This is why we are here to entertain you folks. We're just gonna wait till we get that cue.
Shouts to
in.
these two,
I just
though.
wanted an excuse
Shouts
to do
yeah,
this.
shouts to Sherry.
Does this make sense?
I get it. And shout outs to Brazil.
No,
And
it's
shouts to
fine.
everyone who's here right now in the chat.
Juninho Ross,
Thank you so much for tuning in.
Zengi Fulado. But okay, it's that interview is ready.
Take it away.
There we go.
0で勝利すごいことです
This guy with his pop-offs,
So,
man.
amazing
Is that
performance
going to be an
from you.
easy road for
3-0
him?
In your group, absolutely amazing.
Is that
Of
gonna be
course,
an
that's
easy
what you
road for
planned
him?
That's what you wanted. Tell me, what has your training regime been like on the way to this tournament?
In my region, not so much players, so most of the time I stay in ranked. However, I use ranked in a form of training. So I normally use only the heavy kick, look, only a technique to make it a little finer. So I don't play rank only to get points. I use it. I use other players as dummies, just like the dummies in the training room. So that's why if you look at my profile,
Yo,
there's
Draj,
so
what's
many
up,
hours
dude?
of. I think I just second place in the name of hours of rank.
Thanks for stopping by, man. We just wrapped up Group H.
One button or one move?
Yes,
We're now gonna be with-
sometimes I play ranked only to practice some moves. Yeah, yeah. Not to gain points, but to practice. Yeah.
Okay. この大会に向けて一体どうやって練習しましたかって聞いたら、やっぱりランクマッチで 勝利を目指すんじゃなく練習するため大会と考えて練習してるんです。
Twitch saw me show up and bam, ads. Got him. Got him, Drudge.
勝利を目指すんじゃなく
Drudge.
ボタンの練習をしてる。
Drudge.
台形、この試合は台形だけとか台パンだけとかドライブとかなんかそうやって
We
練習
back?
してて
Yeah, I was about to say, Drudge. We brought it back, baby.
ランクマッチで。
We brought it back.
What is your community like, and do you get to play much offline sets with your community, and what is that like when you play?
That is now my emote.
Brazil community
Mine.
is big. It's a big country. We have some majors offline. We have great players.
How you doing, Drudge?
There are all
Don't mind
friends of
us. We're
mine that
watching the Capcom Cup right now.
here,
We're at Group
the
H, or we just wrapped up Group H. We're gonna go back to Group A now.
I'm sure
Heroes
he's going to
never
have a
die.
great- he will play greatly after. Yes, we have some offline.
Yeah,
we have the
I think
the
Pantalana
online.
said he's gonna spam
We're
this on Max's
expecting
Yo Video Games
CPT
channel,
event,
and then it's gonna be like, oh, Steve, why is that emote back? And then Steve's gonna be like, that's not my emote, that's
Not only
Tony's.
experience the fight, but also.
I will say this though, I did modify the emote just a tiny bit to make sure that Twitch doesn't spot it as a inappropriate emote.
ブラジルの社会で一体どんな形
But it's back.
してるのし
My grip is back.
誰と練習してるんですかオフラインで対戦できるだろうかっていう
Been busy, compilation work, etc.
やっぱり
And Marvel Rivals.
いっぱいたくさんい
Yeah,
て
I saw you earlier.
ザンギ今回のカプコンカップ来ていらっしゃってるザンギプラドさんも
How you doing, Drudge?
その強い
You've
一
been
人
busy. Yeah.
方ですねあとなんかいろんな選手たちもいて一緒にたまにオフライン練習したりとかして国自体もとても綺麗ですし
Yeah, we're just gonna watch through all of this, even day 3, right? Just to chill with you guys, just to say hi. Just to say hi, hello, how are you? Wanted to hit you out to see if we need to review clips for February this weekend. Oh, that's right. We'll do it on Sunday. We'll do it Sunday on my end and Saturday on your end. 'Cause I'm not available on Saturday.
Because we've been
Thank you for
training
reminding
so
me
much
that.
for
Yeah,
this time, and we came from so far away, and winning this would mean everything for us.
Yeah.
It would change.
We'll do it
our,
because I'm not gonna be available on
Everybody
Saturday.
will come there to play,
Because I'll be
so
away.
everything would change.
I'm booked to
It's
do an
not
appearance
only about the prize
in the
money,
main city,
much more will
and
be
then the next
generated
day we'll just
if
use
some
that day to
Brazilian
like do
wins
compilations
this tournament.
and
So
clips for
we're
this
training.
month. Which I would say it's not a lot. Steve has some channel work for me, so I'm doing double time stuff. Yeah. Take your time with that one.
I just cried when I saw my name on the first place here. I know there's still matches tomorrow.
Also, have you talked to
One
Steve?
of those monsters. Right. So I can qualify.
Have you talked to Steve about having a VOD channel?
I think I made it very far.
Or
this
is he not
time,
interested
but
at that?
Tomorrow it will be the real match. Yeah.
本番がありますね。で、
Because it'll be like a win-win situation, Drudge, where you do have access to Steve's Twitch, right? And you can just export his clips from Twitch to YouTube. It doesn't have to be monetized, right? And that's gonna help us even more as well for doing compilations every year. Because that's what I'm doing right now on my end, right? I'm doing highlights or VODs off my Twitch stuff and then putting it on YouTube. Have you talked to Steve about that? A VOD channel. Yeah, it's gonna be win-win. Okay, it's gonna be a VOD channel, but keep it, I guess, private or just to us, in case, someone tries to steal our work.
Well, listen, man. Credit to Juninho, of course. And shout out to Brazil.
You can make the YouTube videos private or unlisted, right? Or just have it available only to those who are members of the Best of Steve Discord. So that, hey, if you want access to this video and this and that, he's busy clearing old highlights because the new Twitch rule about it. Yeah, I'm busy with that as well. I've been double timing myself as well, and I have my YouTube, right? I have my YouTube archive channel as well. I have to work on that. But he just messaged me that he finished that, so I'll ask him. Okay.
And fantastic arcade titles.
Just have a VOD channel of Steve's Twitch, but not make it public, or just keep it just between us, so that no one tries to steal our work.
And not only that,
put a
we
watermark
have
on
still
it,
series, whether
right?
you're on PlayStation,
Sabretooth
Xbox,
Stats,
PC, or
Juice
mobile,
2.
Steel
Yeah.
Series has you covered with unbeatable software and hardware options, so you can pursue
I'll
glory
leave it up
at
to
the
you.
highest level.
However you want to shake it
The
up.
Steel Series Arctis
But
Nova
that will
Pro
make it
is
a little
the
bit easier
official
for
headset
us
of Capcom Cup
for when
11.
we do our compilations, but
Premium
we'll still do our
high-fidelity
monthly
drivers
meetings.
and sonar
Right?
software make the Nova Pro ideal for any fight.
We'll still do our monthly meetings, and then whenever we see something funny in those YouTube VODs, we'll just highlight the time and the date
Match that's going to be setting
of
it
that
off is
VOD,
Salvatore versus Punk.
so that we
stick
can
around.
all be
Don't go
working
anywhere. We're
together
gonna
as a
take quick
unit.
break, grab some snacks, just kick
I haven't
back,
tried
Sherry.
Sprite
It's been a
Chill.
pleasure.
I did.
Right back with
It was
some
okay.
more Capcom Cup. Lock in.
All right, chat. Give me a few minutes. I'll be back. But give me a few minutes, and I'll be right back. I'll be back just in time for Group A. So, yeah, you can bank on that. But thank you so much for tuning into the stream. I really do appreciate it. I really do. I know we're like being busy right now, and it's like late at night as well. But thank you so much for sticking around here as well, right, for Capcom Cup. We're gonna continue this. Is it? Did you back out? You did. What the hell? Oh my god. But yeah, Drudge. Sunday. We'll talk on Sunday. I will try to get Staz in the call. If he doesn't arrive yet, after we were there for a while, we'll add him. We'll mention him because he's doing his own work, but he needs to talk to us as well. Like, I don't want us pestering him. Like, he's streaming right now as well. But I don't know, man. Yeah, while I'm BRB, Drudge, you can talk to Staz. He's live right now. While I'm on break. So don't go to our chat. We have 3 more groups to go through. We have Group A, Group B, and Group C. And then after that, we'll try the new Astro Bot level. You thought I talked to you? Okay, good. Alright, let me take a quick break, chat, and then I'll be right back. Please stick around, Judge. Right, we're gonna talk about this even more, but right now I am I gotta do something real quick. I'll be right back.
Keep rocking, baby. Next location is Osaka.
There really no music right now. Sorry if you guys kept hearing that. What's up, everybody? All right. We are moving on. So Group A. Who's in Group A again? Takamura, Salvatore, Punk, Phenom, Hot Dog 29, and Itabashi Zangief. Man, Itabashi Zangief right now is at the bottom. At the bottom of under the sea. What are the Group A matches? Is it gonna be a Hot Dog versus Itazan? There is, but it's in the second game. There is. It is one of those situations once again, chat. It is the unlikable object versus the irritating force. Unfortunately, there has to be a winner, but thankfully, there will be a loser. They did them wrong for that. There we go. Music. Blaz. The Day 2 Capcom Cup outfit is for Ed. Where's the Luke one? Where's the Jamie one? Huh? I want my own Nickelodeon Luke and Jamie.
Capcom Cup 11、ここからはグループ A の模様をお届けしてまいります。
Here we are at Capcom Cup 11, and now it's time to introduce Group A.
会場の皆さん、疲れてませんか？盛り上がってますか？
Are you guys excited for Group A? Let's get hype in here.
ここからも熱いぜ。それでは参りましょう。
Alright, here we go. Group A.
プレイヤー入場です。
Alright, with that said, it's time to introduce the players from Group A.
まずはノルウェーの怪力フェノー
From Norway, it's the Moose.
Another Ken player. Oh god, this is the Ken group, right? The Ken and Cammy group. I put my time in.
So I'ma tell the truth, I get my grind on. You know the pressure make all of these
ブリュッセルの静かなる鷹
No glove.
Takamura!
From Belgium, it's the Hawk, Takamura!
Takamura's currently number 1. From a city, from a town. I'll do whatever it takes.
Hong Kong の熱き負け Hot Dog!
Hot Dog 29.
From Hong Kong, it's the Infernal Hound, Hot Dog!
Did he grow more facial hair after yesterday?
Venezuela の救世主 Salvatore!
Salvatore!
It's the savior of Venezuela, Salvatore!
I think it's gonna be Salvatore versus Punk first, yeah. It's gonna be Salvatore versus Punk first. Uh-oh.
ぐるぐるご案大監督板橋残業
Next up from Japan, it's the Command Grab Master.
Itabashi Zangief. It is on.
Itabashi Zangief!
It is on. It's now time to lock in, man. It is now time to lock in.
The Alpha!
Oh god. The Alpha!
Last but
Street Fighter
definitely
League,
not
this
least in
guy.
Group, it is
This
the
guy.
Evolution World Champion, the Alpha Pong!
This guy. Look at my banner.
I'm representing USA. I'm the
さ
best.
あ昨日初日
Me.
A1 はこの A グループから始まったわけで、いろいろなね緊張感もあったと思いますが、今日 Day2 はこの夕方からの登場となりますね。
そうですね。昨日板橋さん、家さんと喋ったら、今日やるしかないっていう形で。
そうですね。昨日2敗してしまった板橋さん岐阜。しかしここからすべて勝てばまだまだチャンスはあると。
今日すべて勝てば全然チャンスあります。
ありますからね。
Yeah, the alpha.
グループ A の6名の選手にステージに上がっていただきました。さあこの6名によって総当たり戦を行い、上位2名がトップ16のトーナメントに進出となります。皆様大きな拍手をお送りください。
Alright, in this group, all 6 players are on the stage. They have mixed results. Some have 2 wins, some have 1, some are yet to put that notch in the winner's slot. Today they know exactly what their missions are, and it is all to play for. 2 of these guys will move into that top 16 slot gradually. So here we go.
This is about to get shaken up. I'd be surprised if Takamura and Salvatore keeps their spot as the top 2, but I get a feeling that won't last for long. Yeah, it's gonna be Punk versus Salvatore. They're both second place right now. And yeah.
That's it from me and R here down at the stage. All that's left to do is have the players get seated and set up as the casters call the action. Let's
I think it's gonna be Saint Cola
to get started.
And Sherry, there we go.
Group stage 8, aka Ass Beings, on the way. My name is Nicole. I'm joined with Sherry. How you doing, sis?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm fantastic. Because the match that we are about to see, some of these players got to step it up. Some of these players are sitting pretty right now, but we'll see what happens, what could occur. We could see some blow-ups. Salvatore, for me personally, has been a explosive one. Only playing 1 game.
Is he a Ken player, Salvatore?
Right now,
or is it Takamura?
Competition. So is Punk, as we expect. But again, we could see some shakeups. Who knows?
I mean, it's only day 2, right? So there's still a lot. I say today is where you kind of determine the trajectory of where everyone's going to end up. Today is where players are walking away knowing whether or not they have a chance of making it into the top 16 or they don't, but they have the chance of messing up someone else's chance of making it into top 16.
And that's what makes it fun.
Look at this list of absolute.
Is Itazan the oldest
Takamura,
in this
Capcom Cup? And of course, the Alpha Punk.
Because look at him, 43 years
We're going to
old.
the first match. I don't know if you guys saw who
Punk's like, look at my lips.
We're already starting it off hot.
Yeah.
Going to the first match, it's going to be Salvatore versus Punk.
Ooh.
Right?
Oh boy. Whoever's going to get out of second place, man.
With that +3, you see Hot on the -4 though, in terms of like the total tally though. Yeah, Salvatore the +2 we saw. Itabashi -4 so far, and Punk with a +2. In terms of like the wins and losses, you can see on the other side of things, but that is the total in terms of
it's a perfect tie right now with Salvatore and Punk.
And again, today is kind of where we determine definitely. Look at these matches we have lined up. We have Salvatore versus Punk, Itabashi Zengi versus Hot
Punk is
Phenom
third
versus Salvatore.
for now.
That's 2 Cammy mirror matches
That can
already.
and will
They are
change.
sticking with their Cammy. We have Punk versus Takamura, which is what I'm super excited for, and then Itabashi Zengi versus Phenom.
Yeesh. We make games all the way. Starting off with that Cammy play. A lot of Snow White on the ground. Salvatore
Is it Cammy
Punk.
versus
As you
Cammy?
mentioned, Punk can play a lot of characters, but I think he'll stick up with the mirror match. We play a lot of that over in TNS. Casa, can opener. When he has to play, he'll run the mirror match if he has to. But Salvatore is one of those players that you don't get to see a lot of.
Someone's about to win this. Someone will still be in second place.
I think a lot more players
maybe first place.
How well he did yesterday.
If they do
This guy's a threat. He's a real one.
For sure. I mean, again, we don't really see a lot of play coming out from South America unless you are like focused and
Punk going to
highlight
cook
on
this
the
low-tier
scene.
lobby.
I do want to give
We
a shout
will
out. So
see.
I mentioned to
Again,
the other blocks that have commentated
what
so
we
far.
thought
I
was a
sent a
very
survey out to all the
predictable
players
group.
just to get some more
It has
background
become
information on them.
unpredictable.
So I definitely want to highlight
anything goes.
Salvatore's background. He is from Venezuela, so he did have a lot of help from the Venezuelan community, but he does live in Argentina now.
Okay.
He's got a lot of help from his
before
team, Unga
Punk
Bunga
versus
Gaming, so shout out to them.
Venezuela.
And they said he does play like Unga Bunga, right? So he lives in Argentina now. He also wanted to give shout outs to the Brazilian community for helping him get this far. And this man, he's still young, but he said he's been playing since he was 12 years old. He started in Street Fighter 4. And to this particular match, I know he's so excited to play because I also asked him what player he was looking forward to playing.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of
He said
people will
he's been
say
a
Punk.
huge fan of Punk since Street Fighter
May
V.
the best Cammy win.
Word.
So just imagine how far you had to have gone playing Street Fighter
am
4 when you were
shocked.
12 years old. Now you're on stage at Capcom Cup 11 representing Venezuela, playing against your idol, Punk.
Yes. It's all about meeting your idols and defeating your idols. Salvatore Punk is our first
Never
match
meet
of
your
Group
heroes.
A. Let's go.
'cause they're gonna beat you.
Oh, the shimmy already. The
Ooh.
finesse is less.
Nice
How we
back
start
that.
this off, Salvatore.
No,
Now
oh
can we get the
man.
deep
Punk's
dive
like,
kick
anything you
with
can
the
do, I
OD
can
some
do better.
distance. Back to mid screens. Punk.
And there's in this
What's the
mirror match,
schmicks
we're
up?
going to see a lot of dive kicks. We're going to see a lot of strongs, a lot of whip punishes.
Punk's been going
because
on
is
that good
just
stuff.
What Cammy is just so good at doing, right?
Hey, if he
And
can back it up,
again, with
he
the
can
shimmies,
talk that
just
talk.
walk back in the crouch
All right.
strongs. I think if you establish
Evo
this game early
champion,
enough, you're going to have
Evo
Punk
Awards
kind of question
2024.
how you want to approach this defensively.
he will be representing America
Through
for
those
Street Fighter
fingers,
League
does get the burnout
against
right
Europe
there,
and
the
Japan.
throw right after.
He got that resume, and that's just the past
Dive kick
year.
will hit, and you see the counter poke with the crouch.
I'm all for it,
You can't
yeah.
do that anymore with the nerfs that happen to Cammy. Bad idea to kind of throw that button out and about and Punk. He knows it.
That's like my
He's
favorite type
using
of
that with the dive
players,
kick,
right?
killing that button
They can be
continuously.
cocky, they can be
so
arrogant,
Salvatore's gonna have to
they can
kinda
be humble in
change the
defeat,
time that he's trying
but
to
they can
counterpoke
back
because
it up
dive kick
is
is
what
getting the
matters,
punish
right?
counter on the recovery frames
First
from
place
the
or
crouch strong.
nothing.
But perfect parry as an anti-air, that is a thing in this game. And
Oh
okay.
no! Oh,
Punish
caught
with
it
the
just in
drive rush.
time.
Fierce, okay, taking Punk to the other corner.
Punk just blocking it out.
Oof.
Gets the jump over the
Oof.
stand or jump like kick. Wasn't
Oh,
even the full
empty
conversion.
drive
Look at
rush?
this, though. Light.
What was that
This power
for?
Arrows, what we like to see. People for the
Whoa,
empty throw. The jab
whoa.
was there from Salvatore.
Forward throw.
Yeah, tried to walk back
Drive
in
rush
to
into
set
what?
up a shimmy after the dive kick, but Punk actually
Oh, that's
was able
not
to get
that's
the
not
throw.
good.
Salvatore
That's
actually
not
burns
good.
himself
Do you
out
have the
and helps
buffer?
defense.
Do you got?
Whoa,
Okay,
sharing a brain
cool.
cell.
Sharing brace up both did dive kicks at the same time, exact frame.
Oh
and
no!
trace straight into
Wow,
Very
no more
expensive.
gains.
Spin the win.
But you know what?
Probably
I get
going
it.
for a throw.
Can't spend
I
all the
guess
meters,
so.
get this round off the counter hit crouch strong.
That
but
macro
you just
button
don't
for
want to
throw
give
didn't
Punk
come
that
out,
chance
huh?
to come back on you, especially when
true.
you're burnt out.
That's true.
That mirrored dive
Maybe
kick.
something more optimal. Regardless, you spin these situations where it's so tight.
You know what else
The
is
Punk
tight?
does have 3 bars to his name.
This game right
Telling
here,
you,
man, it
gets
is
that
so
hit.
close.
Wants you to finish
We
it.
made it to the
Rest of you
final
will
round
call for
already,
double.
and this could be
He gonna find it. Likes
either's
the Punk. Great
either's
foots that he
game.
has. Incredible good walk
Just
speed.
because you know Punk
Yeah.
doesn't mean Salvatore is
Another
weak.
perfect parry on the anti-airs, but we're
Well
not too
punished,
far
though.
to get the full conversion.
Yeah,
There's
back
that win
medium.
punish from Punk.
Back medium not working out. Unfortunate. Jump fierce this time.
Ooh,
The dog
there
is
we
fine
go.
here. Salvatore.
Spiral arrow.
Answering with the
Forward
regular
throw.
dive kick on a throw, not even OD dive kick.
OD.
But Punk using the
Cannon
reversal
spike.
to
Why-
get
why
off
not?
of me.
And okay on that, so Punk just kind of holds tight right there, trying to walk his way in, inch his way in.
And just
Air throw! These are my guys.
No mas.
Uh-oh.
Guys out of the
Here's
corner.
Now Punk in the corner,
Oh!
but not out of options. That confirm could have been into something significant to
whoa,
end the game.
what
Not
was
the bar
that?
to use.
Forward
Not
throw.
at
Oh
all.
my
And
god,
Punk
so
gets
close.
One hit, and
One
he gets
grab.
it. He's gonna
Two
cancel
grab.
straight into critical art.
Machini, oh,
That's it.
oh, Machini's heavy
That's
here.
it.
This was Salvatore.
Salvatore
I
takes the
thought
first
Punk was gonna go
game.
fucking low forward to catch that
Okay.
shimmy scenario, but Salvatore was too close for comfort. Shimmies Punk, which
Okay,
rarely ever happens.
okay.
Salvatore proving that what he did yesterday was not a
Yo,
fluke.
we don't want to
This
see
game
Punk
so far.
versus
Yeah, against
Venezuela.
Punk. Incredible play so far. And
We don't want to see that
again,
right now,
Cammy
man.
is so good at establishing.
He's beefing with the
like,
Dominican Republic.
It scares you from wanting to press normals or
So
wanting
let's
to do
just-
throws
let's
in
go
that
through
range
one
because you're
rivalry
scared of
at a
the dive
time.
kick, which is why I think he got conditioned to do a throw there.
You're right, you're right. I
Uh-oh,
agree.
spiral arrow all the way to the
Arrow,
corner.
back rise still there, no surprise. That's Oki. And too short, unfortunate.
Air throw
Look at the air
again.
throw,
You're
though.
not getting
Punk's
out of the
last
corner
position.
anymore.
Listen,
You're done.
Counter poke happens
Slayed.
here from Salvatore.
Washed.
As I'm trying to,
Nice
spot
anti-air,
a
though.
Punk here. Salvatore's answering back continuously in these scenarios when he finds a gap. When
That
there's low in
Punk
the action.
promo after he
I'm
won
wondering if
his
Punk's going to
team
recognize that this is
at
a pattern that
US
Salvatore's been
Finals.
doing, where he's pressing crouch strong after Punk presses
Salvatore
his
is throwing
just
out
to
some
kinda steal
crazy
his frames
perfect
back, because
parries.
again,
Hey,
he
man.
was plus.
Hey, he's here for a
Good damage there
reason.
with the crouching leg kick
He
as
made it
Punk
to
tries to
Capcom
walk
Cup for a
away.
reason.
Punk
Not because they're giving
just
out
gotta cool off,
handouts on
let
who
the
will
bar come back
qualify.
as it
He
should.
earned for
Oh,
it.
anti-air, surprising.
So don't be surprised
that was
if
such
your
a
favorite player
high
is losing amazing
dive kick.
against a
That is gonna get
nobody
punished, but again,
in your
Punk
book.
is able to bring it back into neutral.
Like, look at
Make a
Juicy
both
Joe, right?
Starting to
Look at
recognize
Blast.
himself.
Look at
Forrest
Salty
is
Kid.
an anti-airing with DP. He is trying to
They're
hold
doing
the
well
carry.
right now.
One more touch.
There we
Take
go.
that trade any day of the week. The transaction is clean and pristine.
Punk.
Saves off set point. But you're right, like calling out that.
No, Punk's not on set
very
point.
attempt.
St. Cola.
Salvador's
I know
gonna
you
have
love
those
him,
anti-airs
but
back medium if he wants.
Top of the look at the first game.
DP, the dive kick will hit here though.
Forward throw.
Late throw,
Or
just
back
in case
throw.
Salvatore
Okay.
decides to wake up with anything. He's gonna hit.
Air to air.
Short.
So after some of these sequences off the lights, you see the puck goes to the air to air.
Yeah,
He's
air
calling
to
out
air,
right, right, the dive
air
kick.
throw.
Typically the kid will
Ooh,
do.
that bait.
Yeah,
I like
just doing
it.
his best to keep Cammy in the corner, again, you're trying to guess what
Medium
her aerial
kicks.
approach is going to be, whether or not she's going to do the
Good
dive kick. The air
confirm. No super yet.
Alright, got the
Ain't gonna use all of it?
Here comes Salvatore.
Whoa, that is should have dropped it, man.
Get some distance.
I get
Last
it.
season,
You want.
got yourself outside the
I get it. You want to save the
still
meter
there.
for later.
You see the walk back catches the punish counter. He about to catch a Kate. Erase that health.
Not enough.
The kill though. The
Okay,
meaty
meaty.
will Salvatore.
The layers of offense are crazy. This is
That point
high
for Salvatore
level
on Punk.
Street Fighter.
I mean, he's playing really clean right now.
Ooh! He'll have enough for
Salvatore has
another
that
meter
starting
as
pump
well,
so much,
and
as
that'll
you
be it
mentioned.
for the kill.
Growing up,
Yo,
watching your idols,
the
you have to
punk cult
understand
is
the
in
tendency,
trouble right
you know,
now.
Inspired by him.
And
I
what's
get to fight
funny
him.
enough is just like I think
We're
a
about
lot
to
of
hear
people, when they
monitor
get a chance to
complaints
play
on
against
Twitter.
their idol, you know, they play a little differently. They play a little scared. I say a
Man,
little nervous, but I don't see
Capcom
any
Cup
nerves
should be
coming
on
from Salvatore
PlayStation
right
instead
now.
of
He's
PC.
like,
It's
this is
over.
gonna take it. He's gonna
It's
double
over. Look at
meter into
Punk.
the level
Hands
three.
in the head. It
Oh, yeah,
is
back fist
over.
in the level three.
Slain.
Salvatore
Wash.
takes down his idol.
Salvatore.
No fear in him.
He earned that
The best
right
way to honor
to
your
2-0
idol
Punk.
is to take him out 2-0. Salvatore.
Oh, man.
What a surprising pick in this group stage.
Why are we
To give
showing
a
them now?
2-0 Punk on the
Why are we
mirror
showing
match.
Show the player that won.
Salvatore, you're a real one.
Yeah, I mean
Golly.
that was an incredible play. Like the counter pokes that he did, the spacing that he
Level
had, the way
3.
that he was
La
able
la
to
la
mix up his
maximum.
normals and
Yes.
with the
La la
diving,
la la
that's what
maximum.
Cammy
There we
is
go.
so annoying about, and like he was able to do it against in the mirror match. Unfortunately, Punk
Venezuela
wasn't
is not
able
part
to
of
get
Dominican
a lot of
Republic.
punishes.
Let's just get that out of the
Salvatore
way.
didn't give him a chance.
It
And that's
is
what
in
Punk really excels
America.
at, you know, opening people up to make them whip and be able to get hits and get the boss
Vince,
right after it.
is
That didn't really happen.
Venezuela
You saw Punk
part of Dominican
like,
Republic? I don't think
pensive,
so.
But a lot
They're
less
in their
active
own
than
right.
per usual.
I
We
think
see
they're
from
South
Punk knocking people
America.
down. He was
Oh my God,
holding
NA
back continuously,
education
even
in
when
the
it
chat right
feels like
now
Punk has to
from
leave,
Capcom
Salvatore
fighters.
is the one putting pressure on him. Had that aura, had that motion. You feel me? And I
Ugh.
feel like that's one of those things where Salvatore
Salvatore.
has studied Punk so much, has watched him, and has been
And
waiting for this
Salvatore
moment.
is
that it
now
helps him
number
only to get
one
the win. As you mentioned, most people
in
in
the
public
group as
situations,
of right
Salvatore
now,
sees this
and
as
Punk
a
is
chance
number
to
4.
prove himself, and as he does, another game on his side of things. This is big.
This is huge, and you know, like this is against
No,
Punk.
Punk.
This is like the
Who
Cammy
made
to
this
be
bracket?
in a mirror match
No,
if you were going
Punk
to do
did
it.
not
but
win a game.
Who he has up next is going to be Phenom in the mirror match. That's happening
That's
a little
all South
later
America.
today, but yeah, he is going to have another Cammy to Cammy mirror match unless Phenom decides to play a different character, which
Spicy.
I don't think he will.
Yeah, Punk is number
I think it'll be
4,
Cammy
but
mirror
it's
match.
not.
I think Vietnam is a Cammy
It wasn't 2-0.
master right now. That's been the character he's been maining. Beggy had definitely told me
whatever.
that, and I've seen it in the matches. We'll see a little bit later on. Yeah, that's a little bit of what's coming up
Yeah,
for
it's
dessert, but we
not
still have
2-1.
many more meals to go
That was
through
2-0.
and many more buttons to mash. Next
man,
up is gonna be
Wikipedia.
Itabashi, Zangief
Man, y'all are
versus
biased
Hot
right
Dog.
now?
He was so happy when I talked to him in the player room. He was like, I have to fight a Cammy.
So who's
But
next?
however, you're a Bison player too.
I think it's
This matchup
Takamura.
a pain in the ass. I feel like it's a little bit
Well,
of a pain
first
in
of
the
all,
ass.
I'll always
Takamura
hate
yet.
playing against
It's
a grappler.
Itazan
So I'll
versus
always
Hot
hate
Dog.
against
Oh,
Geef,
this
you
is
know?
the match.
So it doesn't matter what character I'm playing. It could be.
This
it
is
could
the
be any
match.
Character. I also hate playing against Geef.
So
But
right.
Where
you know,
there has
I
to be a
talked
winner,
Dr.
but there
Van
will be a
Camp,
loser.
One of our resident Californian. He's not from California. West Coast.
What is this post by
Zangief players. I
Itazan?
say one of the best Zangief players in the U.S. And I asked him about
True.
this matchup.
I love him though.
He thinks that it is in slightly Zangief's
And
favor.
now we're at the bottom of
okay.
the barrel of
And I
this
can
group
see
right
why.
now.
You know, you're playing
And
a
now they're
character,
gonna fight for it,
Bison
scrap
doesn't
for
have
it.
any reverse.
The
He's
ideal
going to have
outcome
to
is
deal
2-0
with your 50-50.
to
He's
get
gonna have to
closer
find a way around
to
it.
getting that lead.
But you know, at the end of the day, the equalizer from Bison's end is the bomb.
And all roads lead to
Incoming,
bomb. Every interaction can lead to a damn bomb.
incoming,
This character, Hot Dog,
Punk
trying
tweet.
to get himself ready, get himself prepared. You see him holding his heart. My man about
He'll
to have a
bounce
stroke.
back from this. He'll be fine.
On the other side,
It's not the end of the world.
He looking at his notes. God knows what's on
This
his
is
phone
the
right now.
alpha we're
He's trying to
talking
meditate.
about.
I mean, Itazan's notes probably just say, if they block too much, throw.
Yeah.
If they block too much, throw.
0.003
Man is so nervous. Look at him.
He's got like five pages of notes, and it's just that repeating over and over again. Just 3 lines. SPD.
SPD.
Man,
It's just
I'm
like one of
nervous.
those. It's just
SPD.
like one of those graphs. It's like if they do this, if they do that, if they do this, but all paths lead to SPD.
True. But for Bison, all paths can lead. The bomb, as you you mentioned, a very big part of any matchup for Bison to equalize things is to get that bomb on, apply the pressure, force those interactions,
go,
get the
Chedagee.
explosion, get the damage that you'd like to have. But it's hard. I think neutral is not that bad.
Versus
Medium
Horse.
is hard to deal with.
Horse stabs.
As Bison, because you see that Ric Flair chop coming across the chest. I hate that. The crouching light kick is really good if you use it magically, and Itabashi's known to be able to press in some of these sequences. He also has the Odie Lawrence, which is pretty damn good against some of the aerial approaches, unless Hot Dog crosses up. We'll see what happens in this matchup, though. Hot Dog using that stand medium kick. well, the Stamp Fierce is there.
Yep, Fierce already. Nice backdash, getting the whip punish into the heavy bomb. As you mentioned, this is kind of where Bison gets his game started.
Yeah, try rush back heavy kick.
Here we go.
See him hold it. The bomb is on. No, did not time it right. He was looking for the plus frames, but Itabashi not punishing properly.
A little too late there,
Oh,
but
that's an
we are gonna
anti-air.
get the
Yep.
Psycho Crusher as an
Psycho
anti-air,
Crusher
keeping
is an
Bison
anti-air.
in the corner. The jump back, what was that? Jab, jump back, medium punch?
Yeah, I think he was looking for that Psycho Crusher again, but
If it's
Hot
not a
Dog drops
cross-up,
low, gets the Crusher mini kick starter, the
You
bomb
go for the
is
Psycho
on.
Crusher, right? But if it's a
Cross
cross-up
cut,
jumping,
back throw,
that's
almost
not much
away
you can
from the
do.
land,
Maybe
really.
OD stomp,
Okay, roundhouse,
just
take those plus
to
frames.
change the trajectory of
Take
your
one more.
movement.
Oh, the backdash!
That wasn't even a punish counter.
It was. He's got hit
Oh
wrong.
my god, light SPD. Drive rush into what?
He knew that. He wanted to go for an air SPD there, I think.
Yeah, yeah. A jump heavy kick. So much range on
Go
it. Worked out here
forward,
for Hot Dog.
knee.
It's the first
Oh my
round.
god,
Close to
light
knee.
SPD.
Okay, the
I can
defensive
find through your
SPD
fake
like those.
pressure. +4.
Sprinkling the headbutts. Doesn't get the conversion off the strong.
Oh my god, heavy.
Taking away the drive gauge with this interaction. He's looking
Jesus,
for the
that
most.
helped.
And with that drive reversal, Hot Dog
Oh.
is burnt out.
This is the worst situation to be in against Zangief right now. Just being burnt out.
Oh.
Close to the corner.
Course Dynamite.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have bar to work
Hit.
with, but
No
Hot Dog's looking
perfect.
mad spoiled. And not even going to attempt an anti. Wait from the land. You have him up in the corner.
Chop.
They one touch the north. He'll even take a
Oh my
trade.
God.
He's back with bar, but it
Right.
doesn't matter. Where's my hug at? Itabashi Zangief. He's laughing. He's smiling. He's jovial.
Is he?
And
Is,
Hot Dog
is
is
Inazan
looking
getting
like,
his smile
someone
back?
holding his family at ransom.
I'm just telling you, all paths lead to SPD.
You ain't lying. I don't want to go there. Turn the car around, please. Please, he's a 10 fierce with a drop impact. You can't do that. You can't do that.
It was just a little too late. You can do, but it's just a little too late on Hot Dog's end because he canceled it from a drive rush.
Yeah, but the timing is just so difficult.
Oh, okay.
To risk that level one coming through.
Go for the 3 bars? Is that?
That's just the worst
All right.
situation to be in because now
Is
you
that
are
medium
burnt
SPD?
out in the corner. You're gonna have to find a way to
Nice
critical art.
shimmy.
But Itabashi Zangief's gonna take the first game using a whip punish to off the stand short that
It
he
is
had
on.
mentioned that he uses
That
so
is
much.
his first
I mean, that
win
character really has the
in
the
this
longest reach in the
group.
game, if not the longest reach, I think, with the stand line kick. So it's going to be an appropriate whip punish tool.
That
When
is
he's back
his
up in the
first win in
corner,
this group.
expecting
Can
that
Hot Dog do the same though?
desperation,
You love
defensive
it?
Crouching medium kick into scissor kick or whatever it may be.
Grapplers in
outside.
fighting
It's
games
an easy,
are
easy
such a
call
delight
right
to
there. Itabashi in
watch.
the proper range. Not
Whether
sweet
it's
to see it.
King,
First game for him.
whether it's Geef, whether it's Hugo from Third Strike. Why? Because you get to see the wind up,
The intention of the timing was better, but in these
and you
scramble
time it with
scenarios,
the
it's hard to get
slam
proper time
to
for that
match your
happen.
energy, and
what
you
a
just get to
risk
see
with no
all that
reward.
damage
Itabashi,
just
first game to
go
see how Hot Dog
away.
adjusts. He needs this. Hasn't really had a win
If
on his
Zangief
belt.
does the SPD
Something significant.
in a close match, and they landed it,
Oh wow!
it's gonna make you jump out of
Body
your
splash is
seat
gonna
and
beat
goes,
the head press.
oh, right?
Even head press,
Same goes to King
what's
as
that thing
well.
called? Why
If you
can't I
didn't
think
break
of
the
what it is
grab,
right now?
giant swing, muscle
I also call it
buster.
moon boots.
You just wait
Right.
for it.
The head stop. There you go. OD head
That's
stop.
all. There we go.
Sorry, I paused for a second because I was trying to figure out what the word was for that. Okay, but
Even
bomb on
for
Itabashi
Hugo
Zangief.
as well, right? In Third Strike,
Like
with the
that.
anti-air
The block
grab.
goes off right after instead of going
Got
to the right
you.
on time.
Okay,
That
Hot Dog
worked
playing
out.
a little bit more active and neutral right now.
Or
using
that
a lot more
command grab
stand
from
medium kicks
Hugo,
and stand
you know?
fierces. Trying to stop the pressure. First jump in. Itabashi Zangief does the anti-air lariat. Okay.
He pressed
Super, get
Nightmare
off
to get out
me,
the
and
quarter
it's
and a
the
burnout
burnout,
as well.
Itabashi Zangief.
Drive rush into
Don't be
what?
too obvious. Drive rush. He breaks a little bit.
Scary.
Don't get too close. Oh,
Nice.
Psycho Crusher.
Nice Psycho Crusher right there.
Yeah, any movement there, the OD Psycho Crusher was going to come out because I think even if he had blocked that, he was going to take his plus frames.
Oh, 100%. Still my turn. No crouch.
Light
anti-air,
SPD.
see the sensitivity. I feel like Hot Dog
Fake
is one of
drive
those types
rush?
that likes to
No,
go for
went for the
anti-air
knee that
psycho
time.
pressure more
I got
often
my
than
own
not.
knees
He's not ready
too.
to hit that crouch fierce
Only knees,
when it
baby.
comes time to be able to let it
Forward
rip.
throw.
Yeah, this is the dude
Drive
with
rush to
timing,
what?
but now he's in on the ground with the drive rush throws.
Yeah, Bison doesn't have a
Medium kick
throw
as well,
loop,
as you mentioned.
right?
Poking away.
He has to dash forward or
The leg crouch strong into the SPD.
SPD.
dash up just to close
Oh
space.
god,
Didn't
there's
get the
fishing.
whip punish
They're
from Steve.
fishing. Medium kick fish,
Trying to find a
man.
button for that stand
Don't do
medium
it too
kick.
much though. You might get light SPD.
Rhythm sweep would also be nice. Jump light kick, jumping in again.
Oh.
Mount Man splash
Oh
in
my
SPD.
god, heavy.
Oh,
Dead.
it's enough to kill.
No critical for you.
It's
Yo, what's
the fact
up,
that he
Ja?
knows which ones to lead to death. is
Jock
fantastic.
Sari? Jack Sari? I hope that's the name.
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome.
That,
We're just
that was
watching
actually
along
close enough for the punish
with the
counter.
Capcom
Okay.
Cup. Thanks for tuning in.
A little bit of nerf there coming from the Bison catch.
Beautifully done.
No
Expecting
OD
the
yet
crouch
to
medium kick, gets a
super.
whip punish
I don't
right
think that.
after.
I don't think
Left space, he
Itazan's
preps
that type of
perfectly.
player.
Itabashi finds
That-
the
that does OD lariat into super.
Level 3 needs to land. Level 3 needs to land.
Dead.
Or just a normal
Almost.
STD. OD
What's up, bro? You play Street Fighter 2 or what? Just watch? I play Street Fighter as well. I play Luke and Jamie. I have them in master rank already.
Literally
We're just watching this
anything,
right
like a
now
light, a
because
jab, whatever
I kind of
it
want to
may
go
be.
back
Okay,
to playing this
DI is
game
also a
again
very viable
because
option.
I
He's
am
not
more
looking for
known
it.
to playing Tekken.
Trying to survive.
So if this is your first time in the chat, let me introduce
bottom.
myself. Hi, my name is Tony. I am known for playing games like Fall Guys, Tekken 8,
This
Street
is his
Fighter
opening.
6,
Are we gonna see him
Marvel
come back with
Rivals,
this?
and some other games in between, like your Dark Souls trilogy, PlayStation 3 games, Astro Bot, Helldivers 2, and The Walking Dead. The comics, or not the comics, the Telltale series.
On the OD Stomp, another throw.
So we played all the games.
This man's gonna throw the grappler, the back.
My loyal fans, nope.
He's in with the heavy. He's able to kill with the crouch fierce. Beautifully done. He's on the grappler now. How's it feel?
But I know enough about Street Fighter.
Is it not fun? Hold that.
The throw loops, indeed. That is
That is Hot Dog's first win in the set, and we're going to character select to just compose ourselves.
4 or 5 times. I lost
Okay.
count, but enough to not let the level 3 come in.
Nice to meet you, bro.
I've
I've been wanting to get to play Street Fighter and Shopping with the D-pad
It's
circles
just
and
really,
stuff,
really
man.
smart on Hot Dog's end, and he's taking a breather right now too. He's thinking about how did I just make a comeback?
Give it a follow, man. Yes, I also play on the controller. I'm no arcade stick player. I'm no mixed box player. I'm no hurt box player. Hit box, whatever you play it. I do play on the PlayStation 5. That needs some serious cleaning right now. And what I do, Jack, is when it comes to the neutral game, I use D-pad to walk forward, walk back, block, crouch block, jump forward. If it's doing input motions like double QCF or a 720 motion to do the super, I use the joystick. It does require extra movement from your left thumb to move between D-pad and then left joystick, but that's what I've been doing for the longest time, and it's worked. It's been working. It has worked.
It's in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Counting them out on his fingers to make sure the bomb goes off at the proper timing.
Look at Hot Dog. Just playing a lot
Oh, you know, I
more
just remembered as well. Bison has some secret moves as well,
Take
right?
all his frames
Where if you
back
pocket
with
the
blood
ball
rings
and you do the
off
countdown
roundhouse,
taunt,
littering him with some lights
3,
and even more
2,
roundhouses, just sneaking
1.
in.
This is the reverse situation we saw
And now you have
previously.
access to
Hibachi at the end of the
teleport,
corner.
you have access
Now, Hot Dog
to
is the one
Shin
not pressing
Psycho
continuously.
Crusher, you have access to everything else, man.
Punish though on the sweep.
I love it when they do that. Okay, because I was on someone else's stream, they said use D-pad because analog is inconsistent. Thank you, go. No problem, man. Just, okay, my number one tip for you is to use what's comfortable. You can try just D-pad. You can try what I've been doing.
Dash up jab, tip throw. Here we go.
Come to a
Below with a
conclusion
throw.
to which is more consistent
from
for
the land, but
you.
no back, though.
Like,
Hot
go
Dog
to combo
runs into a
trials
forward
after
right
that,
there.
right?
Forward movement, I
Like,
should say.
Okay.
don't do combo trials to do the combos. Do combo trials to practice your left thumb movement. Right? Where you go to D-pad first and then you go to QCF and all that. But that being said,
Hit him with the Psycho Crusher. Oh,
when it
my
comes
God.
to
Hot Dog.
charge characters, you will use the.
His back
It is
was
not
to
easy.
the wall in the last game.
It is
That
not
was
easy.
back
I'll
he
tell
had
that
to
right now.
make
I don't use a
just
charge
off of
character,
5
but
throws
with my
and the throws
tactic,
and whatnot, and that led him and gave him enough
it's not
confidence
easy.
to play the way
I was
that he
trying
just played in
D-pad
his
and
last
I
game.
deleted the game
Again,
because
he
it
was
was
just
too frustrating.
he played so
Don't give up.
confidently. He was getting away with so
Don't give
many
up
roundhouses.
on
He
on
just
Street Fighter.
roundhouse.
Right,
Jack.
you can't do that.
But he's like, I don't care. I'm gonna do drive rush roundhouse, and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do a jab into a roundhouse, again. So
Yeah, the D-pad on the PS5 is weird.
Yes, man, Hot Dog.
You're
the
wanting the
Glizzy
main
Gladiator,
Ken?
Exceeds Glizzy God and takes it. Honestly,
Hey man,
the way
Ken
he
is
took
like
that
one of the more
match where he
easier
was
characters
lacking
in the
his lack, it
game
was try for
that
assist
can
or
do a
kick
lot
the
of
catcher
damage
button.
and has a lot of
That's where
tools to help
the
you out.
reaction here of
Don't
Iwabashi,
give up on him.
which is like a very typical thing from you see from
Don't
like
give up
other
on Street
players.
Fighter, dog.
Yeah, as you mentioned, like the timing could have been
Just
better here.
because-
It's a big risk, especially when you don't have the drive gauge.
Just because you
But,
face the
you know, it's one of those
roadblock
things where
doesn't
Hot
mean
Dog
it's the end for
reassessed,
you.
Realigned himself, and he's like, as long as
Just
I've
because
got
someone falls
bomb, I've
down,
got drive gauge, I'm still
just
in the
because we
game.
stumble down
Being
and
able to
lose our
survive to
way,
bring it back to the
doesn't
beginning,
mean we're
put
lost
pressure
forever.
on Iwabashi and keep himself where he ain't got the
PS4
defense to
Battle
play
Beaver,
with.
I'm on PC.
Love to see it. Iwabashi bring
This
it
is
back.
better
A little
for
bit,
fighting
a
games,
little
in my
bit
opinion.
neutral, but Hot Dog was able to reassess and realign
This over
himself
here
again. See, like right
is
there,
better.
the SPD. But as we move on,
Because,
these brackets, or move on in the replay, I should say. You see
Because
the
it is
throws,
a
you
lot
see him become a
closer.
grappler.
The D-pad
You see him
and
back
the
off,
left
raise the
joystick is a
bar.
lot closer
Yeah, he was like, I'm tired
from each
taking
other
these throw loops.
compared to like
And,
PS5.
You know, both these characters don't really have
And it
reversals
doesn't
outside
feel
of
bad,
super.
but
So
the
that's
only
what
downside
Iwabashi
about this
said. He's
controller
like,
is the
I'm tired of
USB
taking
port.
5 throws. I am going to do the super here. Just
Micro
try to get
D.
you off of me. it was a 50-50 situation anyways in the end.
Flip the coin, and then we saw this, the Psycho Crusher into level 3.
And then
hot
you'll
dog.
have like
Moving
port
up in the
issues
rankings.
where your control's
Well
not
done,
connecting.
well done.
We've
Or
all been
Bison
there.
doesn't have a reversal. Maybe we should
It
get
is
him
one of the
on.
upsides that the PS5 controller has, but the PS5 controller is hard. It's heavy.
Relax.
I don't play Bison anymore.
I don't blame you, man.
I'm okay with M Bison getting nerfed.
Salvatore and
Okay,
Takamura.
let's be her mic. Anyway,
Taka,
I thought
Takamura.
we also would like that too, but he's 1 and 2 right
Good
now.
luck,
Way better than he was yesterday.
Jack.
Some on
I
the
hope your
board. This
journey
one's on
in Street Fighter
now.
6
The Phenom
is
Salvatore.
an inspiring one for you.
Another mirror match. I think they're still doing button checks, but if you look at this,
Don't worry, man.
Salvatore
The
is
mistakes that you'll make
leading
now
the
are the
scoreboard.
mistakes that you
Plus
learn
4.
from
That
get you
means
better.
he's a
Just
chance
let me
of
let you
making
know a
it
little
out as
secret.
winners. And right
We
behind
all
him is
suck at the
Takamura,
start.
Who hasn't played yet. But Takamura
We're all
is
bad
playing
at fighting
today
at the start. Oh my god, Phenom,
against
why?
Punk.
And you saw
We're
Phenom
all
was
suck at the
1-1 right
start,
now.
so
He needs to
it's only
feel a
up
little
from
bit,
here.
more
That's the good
loose.
news.
The moose is looking a little bit dicey
Go,
right
I'll
now.
get you. I
He's
get to
third,
play you
but he's a little
soon.
bit higher.
We'll see
And
if the
as
netcode
you mentioned,
allows
will
it.
probably be the
Because
mirror
I'm
match.
from
He has other
Southeast
characters,
Asia.
but are they as
And if you're
informed as
anywhere else in the
Cammy?
world,
Probably not, so
get
he'll
ready
run
for
on the mirror match.
280
Unfortunately, last
MS.
year he ran a mirror match.
Is
He
it
had to run
Master
a pin.
higher
That was
rank?
kind of his demise.
You
So,
can stop at
it looks
Master
the same
rank.
way out here in the group stage.
I mean, we'll see. I actually
If you
think
want
Phenom
to.
and
I
Punk
stopped
have
at
pretty
Master
similar
rank.
play
I'm
styles.
not
They're
even
very
gonna bother
solid.
trying to
They're
go for
very,
a
very
high
on
Master.
I don't want to say the
I said,
fundamentals
see you
of Street
play.
Fighter, but basically the fundamentals of Street Fighter. They're
One day,
very, very
maybe
good at
in one of these
game.
Thursdays.
But Salvatore, again, we've seen the results.
Maybe one of these Thursdays,
Punk.
I'll be back in Street Fighter.
He kind of
Because I want to go back to this game as well. But right now, I'm stuck in Tekken.
It's kind of how Cammy beats like Shoto characters.
I mean
Shotos
Luke,
love
I mean
pressing
Jamie.
as counterpokes, and
I don't play Ken though,
destroys
so
that, and
a little warning there
that's
if you're
why
looking
he
for
did
Ken
Punk.
footage.
I feel like he's like looking for certain moves and hyper focus.
But I just want to play. I just want to watch high-level Street Fighter as well. Who do you play in Tekken 8? Brain Dead Alisa and Cancer Lars.
What do I do if I can't hit my
Since
button here
2009.
or hit my button elsewhere? What am I supposed to do? So you're limiting options, making them feel
Those were my
uncomfortable,
two
which is a big,
characters in
tall order.
Tekken for the
So if you
longest
do it
time, for
against Phenom,
15 years.
he plays in a similar fashion.
Believe it or
But I
not.
think Phenom also plays a little bit on the later
About to be
side,
16
a little bit less in the
years.
wrist
Oh my
sort of style. Definitely works out. You see him again inching back and forth, looking at these dodge
Yeah,
kicks,
I
like
mean
waiting for
Lars,
the
I mean
person
Alisa.
to make a mistake.
My
and
Lars
then
right now is at
punishing
Tekken
time.
King.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to get Alisa to Tekken King as well. She's one rank up away. But the rank system right now in Tekken 8 is garbage. Yeah, I'm not even inspired to play rank
Salvatore
anymore.
goes straight into it. Starting with the offense, off of one shimmy. That's all it
I
took
have
to
them
get
as an
Phenom into the
emote.
corner.
Back,
you
we
just
switch it
sweat.
up though. Drive rush medium.
Here's
no
the thing.
anti-air right there. I'm not going for it. Try to go for a dive kick, interrupted with the driver jab. Preempted with Salvatore. I got a bar.
Juggle off of that, the situational awareness.
And for me, it's
Salvatore is just
Tekken
on another level
because
right now.
to where I'm from,
So these players,
we only have
quick
two
witted,
fighting
quick
games
witted.
here that we
Challenge.
acknowledge.
Throw?
Marvel vs.
Oh, we're
Capcom
going
2
for
and the
up.
Tekken series. Especially at arcades, where there's a Tekken 6 arcade machine, there's a Tekken Tag 2 arcade machine, there's a Tekken 7 arcade machine, and we grew up playing in those arcade machines and just learned from one another, root for each other, root against each other.
Possibility.
The good old days of trying to
Might
get to
hold a few
dethrone
throws, though.
someone who has 20 wins already in the
Stuck in
arcade
that
machine.
DI.
And we gotta work together, man.
Just
We
like
gotta
that,
take
Phenom
notes.
takes the
This is
first
minus
round
what?
of
This
the
is
first
punishable
game
to
against
what?
Salvatore.
And then when we beat that player
First
that has
round
like
of
over
him
20
bar
win
at the
streak,
bottom,
we all
so
collectively
Salvatore almost
cheer.
at level 3.
And that's the spirit of fighting
Poking
games.
with the stand medium kick.
My dog.
Try to set up some space traps on both sides. She has stand like kick every so often trying to come out.
But right now we're in Street Fighter.
Okay, standing roundhouse just to keep him in check.
And I have been
does
playing
get
this
the
game.
punish counter
Don't
off
get me
that
wrong.
parry
I've been playing this
situation
game. Whenever there's a new
Here we go
DLC
with
character
throw
that
loops.
comes out, I always
One touch
showcase
scenario
them.
right here. So I think, yeah, medium in the
And,
crouch, medium kick.
yeah.
Even if it's on block, you're looking to catch some standing. Able to get himself outside.
I
Perfect
play
parry
all
all the
these
way,
characters
even
as
with
well
the scaling. Dump
in
it out.
training
No!
mode.
He
Wow,
didn't dump it
that's
out.
a- that's a
Tossed in
drop.
the wrong garbage bag. What do you mean?
Because
what do you mean?
at
The
one
drive
point,
rush
I
jab,
was a
the pick up,
caster
the drive
for
impact,
Street
not
Fighter
gonna
6
happen.
in
It
my
was too
friends'
raw.
tournaments.
Gonna cook that sucker.
So it's kind of important to know the stuff
Phenom's gonna just try
of
to
what
play a
you're
lane right
seeing
here,
at high level.
not press any buttons that
right?
can get counter hit or DI'd.
No anti-air, really?
The jump in.
Yeah, don't burn yourself
back.
out, man.
Okay.
Don't get cocky.
So
You can
Brass
spend
makes a
meter,
decision.
but
Am I
don't
gonna spend a lot
spend
of bar
your
here to
drive
win?
gauge right now.
Oh, there's
You're
a
gonna have
first
to.
counter. This is gonna take
All
the
of it?
round.
All
This
of
is
it.
gonna go
Okay.
straight into critical
Secure the
art.
round.
100% spin
Salvatore
that
refuses
bar
to lose a
ASAP.
game.
Not when he's doing so
Immediately
well.
to
Not
stay
after
in. Had he
defeating
not done
Punk
so, it would have been
in a
dicey.
Cammy mirror match.
Poor.
This is another Cammy mirror match.
Oh my god, but Phenom with that DP, that drop
Yeah,
was
Salvatore
everything.
doesn't mind using all of his meter to secure a round, even if it means that the opponent still has all three of theirs.
Yeah, good recognition that it was dropped.
Like, yeah, I'm going to spend all of it just to secure a round, because anything can happen, right? Just one correct,
first game, and you know what's strange
one
is
sequence
that
after another
when I asked Salvatore
could be the key to
what
victory
his type of
or
play
defeat.
style is,
yeah,
he says he's known for being wild.
Burn knuckle for the
I actually
sidestep
have not seen
or
any sort of
side
wild
switch.
play whatsoever. I
Sidestep
see
freaking
incredibly solid Cammy play.
No anti-air
I do too.
again.
Like driver jab, like as a
Why?
stopping point.
No
this is
anti-air
good. Empty throw against his parry.
Don't let Salvatore get away with too much jumps, Phenom. What the hey?
Yep, throw loop off the punish counter throw.
No anti-air, just throw. Oh
Phenom
wow,
answering with
just
his
no
own throws, but We are
anti-airs.
going to get back roll to get out of the pressure.
Dive kick.
Uh-oh,
Try to reset the pressure
this
with the
could be,
crouching
yep.
Muta kick. What a call out.
It will not kill,
When these crouching Muta kicks want to come out
but
and
it's
swap
kind
with
of
double level.
dangerous
It
right
won't
now
kill,
because
but it
Salvatore
will
has
put
the
him in
resources,
driver's
but
seat
not a lot of
in terms
health.
However,
One hit
Salvatore has
confirm
bar to
into
work
Super
with, has
2.
drive gauge as well, backs off. Looking for no anti, wait for him to play the
What's
ground
gonna happen
game.
next? Forward throw, not over yet.
One more guess.
Living by a prayer.
Doesn't take the throw
Oh
there.
no, not a counter hit jab,
Nice,
hitting
low
combo.
again. Phenom is not only good
And
about
Phenom
sitting out
takes
when
it.
the low's going to come out, but also catching him walking back and using his
Phenom
lows
trying
properly.
to
Yeah. I mean, it was a counter hit there, so I think something that we
Phenom
mentioned
trying
that
to
he
pull
did against Buffalo
Salvatore
was actually do a counter poke
to the-
with his
to
crouch
the
strong
middle
after the block
of
medium.
Group A.
So I do think he probably went for a button after he had
Phenom
blocked
wants
the
to be
crowd-
up
the
there
stand strong
next.
coming from Phenom because it was a counter
But
hit
if you're
from
the
low
guy that took out
He probably tried
Punk
to hit that crouching Muta
2-0
punch a little bit. Maybe thinking there was
in
gonna be a
this
gap. We've
grouping,
seen like heavy kick
you
or button
better
delay
make it
along
a
both
top
sides,
16,
so,
otherwise you're
Phenom with the good
screwed.
reads. I'm sure he was watching that match previously and like, okay, I'm write down some notes.
It is still a
good
Cammy mirror
stuff on
match.
Phenom for
Okay.
keeping his string tight there.
Right.
Getting the
Phenom
counter
is just
hit and
jiggling the
securing him the
joysticks.
first game, because it was very, very close.
You
for the
shall
first
not
game.
pass, right?
First game, but Salvatore can definitely bring
Punish
this back.
counter combo.
Nice and close after that dive kick. Walks back, maybe expecting a bust out, but Phenom, I don't feel like he's the type to hit the reversals that
Supernova.
often.
Yeah,
Krakatara.
interested in
Forward
to
throw.
seeing what Salvatore basically.
Misses it
Okay, he
by
didn't
an
mean to do that. He didn't wait
inch.
for roundhouse on purpose as a
And
punish
now
counter.
back
Nah.
throw corner pressure.
So I'm wild, bro.
Okay.
I'm wild.
Nice
So that dive kick hit so
spacing and
late.
timing on that cannon strike.
Able to get the pick up
on
off
that
of that
dive
too,
kick.
and a little too far for the low four to
All of
connect.
it?
He is
All
going
of
to get
it.
the whip punish from the
I
crouch
want my
strong
resources gone
into the super.
to secure this round.
Yeah,
I don't
round
blame
one,
Salvatore though.
second game goes to
You're
Salvatore.
one game down.
Die by the strong.
Might as well
Live
get every
by the
advantage
strong.
you get,
Crouching
man.
medium punch still a very prominent option for
Don't
Salvatore.
be that one guy
Not
where it's
taking
like
away.
can beat Punk but
It's
can't
working
beat
out here.
Phenom.
Saves up that set point, as you
Low.
mentioned. Counter combo, but the crouching medium punch was not able to hit.
Yeah, that walk speed from Phenom was able to get the punish counter. A
forward.
whip punish with stand jab and pushing Salvatore into the corner. Let's see if Phenom can keep
Did
up
not
that
do
pressure.
drive rush cancel after that. That would have been it.
No, trying to go for the throw again. The TK dive kick is
Okay,
there.
here we go.
The super to burn
Wants
him
him
out. Very
on
smart
burnout.
stuff. Back to mid-screen. Dash up, but don't press the issue
Jab
because he tried to
confirm.
walk up. Yeah, with the counter
Jab
hit.
counter confirmed.
Ah.
Light
There.
I
punch.
thought he was going to do the target combo. Didn't
Tech
go for the
throw.
target combo, but was still able to get him
That's
out
not
of the air
it.
with the jump medium punch. Okay,
But this next combo will.
not looking too great for Phenom.
Delayed jabs, man.
Jump
Try and
pierce
find
now.
that opening. And the stream froze on my end again. Come on. Oh, dude, are you serious? We're still streaming, right? We're not losing frames? Dude, come on. I have to refresh Twitch? I guess I have to. That thumbnail, though.
As an anti-air coming
All right,
from Phenom,
Salvatore took
Salvatore
it.
was able to get the pick up off the jump short. Any dive kick character really to anti-air.
All cheeked
just-
up on a Thursday afternoon.
Don't know what she's going to do.
Yeah,
Every
Salvatore
jump is a
took it.
mix-up. Empty low, empty throw, dive kick, jump heavy kick in some ranges, jump light kick, cross up. It's funny to see Cammy have to deal with that, right? Even she has to deal with the difficulty of that mix-up.
Exactly.
Hey, dive kick able to hit. Blesses that crouching medium punch. Phenom hunting for that button very often since Salvatore is so aligned with it. Again, see, he's looking for that proper range. We'll get the pickup after this, though. Charge up.
Cannon
That
spike.
DP right after. Tick throw.
Forward throw.
And strong does connect, not a counter hit though, so it doesn't combo.
Oh my God,
but
the
we are going to
pressure.
get the plus frames
The
off
drop.
the drive rush cancel after target combo. A little too
Punish
late.
on the drive reversal.
OD. The side switch too as well with the charge.
All
I
the
like
pressure,
that. Use the
man,
bar
while
to
he
put
still
him
have drive
in the
gauge.
corner. Crouch fear, spin knuckle.
Uh-oh.
A little earlier.
Forward
You're gonna
throw.
want to take the
Here we
head
go,
down
the
right
burnout
before you get
setup.
the stun off.
The stunt setup.
So
Here we
you don't have
go.
to spend all the bar. There we go.
Yeah,
it, yeah.
immediately hit that drive impact on Wake Up to put him to sleep. Night, night, Phenom.
Phenom takes it.
To be the first one to
point.
possibly take down Salvatore, but I want
First
to
down.
prophesize no demise. It's possible. Salvatore brings this back.
No bite on the shimmy. Okay.
A lot of jump
Again,
ins, man.
again,
And no,
mention
not
how
a lot of
difficult it is to
anti-airs.
enter this character. Phenom willing to wait for him to come on the ground and fight there.
I don't know about this one, man.
And the medium hits, the flip out, waits for him to flip out, gets the throw right after. I like that. Hit the Phenom.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm so quiet. I am so focused on this neutral right now because it is insane.
It's
It's
actually
cool,
nice
Sherry.
to be able to like
It's
hide
cool.
your buttons and your intentions every so often. Ooh,
That's how
back
tense
medium,
this set is
of all
right
things,
now,
of
man.
all anti-airs.
That is the first anti-air we're actually seeing.
Oh,
coming out. But
nice
again,
bait.
Salvatore
Punish
finding
counter.
the punish counter on the
Punching
strong.
heavy punch, drive
with the
rush,
dive
makes
kick.
it hella plus
Back
on
throw.
block. Back
Switch it
throw
up.
again.
Bar at the bottom.
No
Phenom finds the
anti-air
finish.
again.
It's a one-touch
Dude,
scenario
eventually you
in
guys
the
start doing
level 3.
anti-airs.
What's the access point? The dive kick again.
Is it because of the threat of the
crouching
cannon
medium
strike
kick.
dive
Will get
kick?
dive kick. He's trying to go for the hooligan, but it wasn't wild enough. He didn't go for the command grab for nothing. And Phenom, the most phenomenal one, will get it done. The first one to take down
Dude,
Salvatore.
this
It
group
was not
right now
Punk,
is
it was
all
Phenom.
over the place.
In a 2-1
So
scenario.
what now?
I
It
feel
is
like if you watched
Takamura
that
and
match previously, he
Phenom
was like,
both
I know
plus
what you like,
3,
I know what you're
and
into.
Salvatore
That
got
crouching
pushed
medium
back
punch
to
is
plus
disgusting.
2.
I will take care
And
of
then Punk's
that.
at
And if
0.
you eliminate that option, you put Salvatore in a similar situation than what Punk was in. Take away
What
your
is
options.
going on,
Can
man?
you do?
Man.
Yeah, I would say incredible play from Phenom because he just played so solid, and it was just like a battle of the Cammy fundamentals, right? But even
Yeah.
at the end, that was the first time that Salvatore introduced.
Is there a
that he was
loser's
gonna do
bracket
an
or is it
OD
different?
hooligan. He was just
It's a
gonna-
Habibi
just
thing,
bet
what's
it all
up?
on the marbles, and Phenom
How this
didn't
works, Vince,
flinch.
is that
He
everyone will
stayed
fight
grounded, stayed
everyone.
crouching, and did not
It
get
is
hit by the
based
OD
on
hooligan.
points on
chilling.
how many
Also, I feel like that kind of wild
how many
style
round
works
games
a
you
little bit
win.
well against.
If you
You
win
know, I would
one,
like
that's
to see
plus
more of that
1.
from
If you
Salvatore.
lose one, that's minus 1.
Maybe if they have to fight later on somehow in these brackets, that could happen. But right now,
So
Phenom
right now,
has been so lame.
right
but
now,
also looking for certain buttons continuously.
Phenom is plus
with
3,
Salvatore off his game.
meaning
it's a long con
he's
game.
got
You can't
3
do
more
that immediately and
wins
expect to win. You know, you're probably going to take a
than
loss here and there.
losses
But as
in his
it
belt.
works, you see Salvatore slowly get more and more pensive, not as active with the jump.
So he's got 5 wins and
things
he
aren't hitting
has
as
2
much,
losses.
and he's not
And if you
dealing
do
as
the
much damage
quick
as
math
he like.
there,
He doesn't
right?
have the drive gauge
5
after
minus
certain
2
scenarios and things like
is
that.
equals
It
3.
all led to success here
Therefore,
for Phenom.
Yeah, I mean, shout out to
Phenom
Phenom. I know we were hyping up Salvatore
as-
going into this, as he deserves, but
Of course.
Phenom played so solidly.
3 points.
I honestly don't know what it is exactly that he
This is
changed
not
in his
this is not
gameplay.
updating yet.
Just things started
Hang on.
working out a bit more in his favor, but maybe I can ask Phenom what his thoughts were going
It's like
into
Matt
this, because I wasn't
thinks.
able to necessarily recognize
That's
the
why I
pattern
want to
in
do
what he
round
changed.
robin
I
for
think you
Steve's
were with the crouching
tournament.
media punches, though. I think that's a very good and solid point in terms of sniffing out what a player wants to do. Sometimes a player will have a comfort button or a button they initiate with, and a lot of times that button, you work around a game plan around that. So if you take that off the table, what else is left?
Yeah.
What's left right here is
here we go.
Look at what we have.
Oh, plus 3, really?
With a 2-1, talk about with a 2-0,
1 and
hop
2?
up with a 2-1. 2-1
So
now.
they're both plus 3
Salvatore.
right
Itabashi
now.
with
Okay,
0
okay.
and 3 and 1 and 1 here for Punk. He needs another point. He's right now in 4th. Takamura in 1st so far.
Salvatore won
So
one
far.
game.
Takamura
You're right,
and Punk
you're
do have to
right.
play
The
against
cheeks,
each other
that's right.
today, so they could leave with the 2.
Oh,
right
man, here we go.
Right here. This is where we're going to see it.
This is going to
Takamura,
determine what happens
ball
next.
loss of ass beatings. This guy makes combos on the fly.
Takamura
I used to ask him, like, hey, man, you lab this stuff out, right? He's like, no.
It's plus
I just
3
see it
right
in my
now.
mind and it happens.
Punk,
I just create it as I go
0
along. I'm like,
points.
you're a demon.
This man
He's like,
is
you
going to
locked
make
up.
sure
Punk,
that
again, it's mentioned,
Takamura
losing to Salvatore
is
means
pegged
it's
down,
possible at this point. You know,
and
this
Punk
is
goes
the
up in
second
that
day, and
bracket.
This is a big determinant in terms of where you fit in.
I think if best
sit
case
out.
scenario, he will
Stay.
tie with Phenom.
This is really exciting to see, or this match coming up, because Takamura, again,
Punk
when I had
versus
asked him a question
Nogla.
on who he looked forward to playing, he said it was going to be Punk. Of course, who doesn't look forward to playing Punk? Unless, you don't
yeah.
want to lose, if you don't want to win. But he did say that he hasn't had a chance to play against him in Street Fighter 6 yet. So this might be the very first time they actually get to play against each other.
Yeah.
And I think matchup.
Oh, this is their first time fighting each other? Yeah, Punk
obviously
takes
Punk
this.
has played against Ken. I think this is slightly in Cammy's favor because Cammy just does a really, really good
Is this
job
gonna be
against
Ken and
Shotokan
Barbie
in general.
again?
Yes.
But the way that Takamura played, as you mentioned, he's a little unorthodox. It's not just his combos. It's a way that he makes his decisions.
Yeah, this is
Some
match
people can
number
say-
4.
I don't like using the word
And there
random
is
on
one
people.
more after this.
I think he's a
Idazan
little, yeah,
versus
I think unorthodox
Phenom.
is the best way to
Which is a chance for
describe
Phenom to
Takemura.
go
And
first place,
but he
right?
optimizes for it.
And
Like,
now
he does
Idazan is
weird
playing
things.
gatekeeper.
He chooses weird special moves or weird timings on when he does things.
Yes.
Like he prepped it for that. Like it wasn't just something that randomly popped in his mind that he's like, oh, I'm gonna do it right now in this moment.
Yes.
He has gone and tested it out.
This
he
is
knows
a
how to follow
gauntlet.
up with the
Yes,
random
it is.
situations that he comes
That's
up
what
with
makes
in his match.
round robin
100%
for
agree.
me
And I think having the
awesome.
awareness in a very active
There's
game
no
like
shortcuts
this
for you to
shows
getting out of the group.
high capability
You
of
fight
controlling the chaos
everyone.
and bringing the chaos when it needs to be brought. Can Punk
Everyone
calm
will
that
fight
down?
everyone.
We've seen the alpha
It made a
work
best
out very
man
well.
win.
As you mentioned in this matchup, there are many things that she could do. Spin knuckle through the fireballs, dive kick, clip some of these buttons. So for Ken, you have to backdash, kind of stand fierce continuously, but that could also lead to a read on the backdash, jump ins, crouching beauty kicks from the side of Cammy. We'll see if Takamura is prepared for that. Either way, Punk, Takamura, in Street Fighter 6, what we're getting right now.
Yep. And I think Punk, obviously, one of
Go.
his strongest
For
points
Punk,
is
this
getting
is
whip
do or
punishes.
die.
And
He's got
Takamura's
2
been
more
playing
games
Shotos for
tomorrow,
so long.
but he
used to be
needs
an
any
equivalent player. I
advantage
don't
he
think
can
he's
get
one of those
now.
players that whiffs too often. So I think a lot of, if
He
he
needs
is to
+2
get a
at
win,
best,
I think it's going to come off
right?
from, again, this offense or his
Not a
defensive
+1,
reads that he does.
not a -1. Sure as hell not -2.
They're going for that
In
throw.
other words, the Dominican Republic will never beat Punk alone.
But that's a benefit here for Takamura.
Never.
He's meter positive, so Punk has to go in, get that bar back. Drive rush medium is able to clap back. He's in with the drive impact. with the
Takamura,
perfect
if he
parry.
wins this 2-0,
Perfect parry, throwing
he'll become an
Takamura
honorary
for
Dominican
another perfect
Republic.
parry. Okay, we're going to go for a different type of side switch
Sure
combo,
you can.
not the back throw.
Yeah.
Drive us
Switching
to the
positions
what?
right now. Delays the
The
jab.
delay.
Ooh, have the combo though.
This is
Misses
the uppercut.
DP.
This should
What are
be
you hitting
Punk's
your
round
demons?
if he keeps
Nobody's
up.
up there. Help.
1 hit confirm
Okay.
into a barrage of strings. Oh
Doesn't
boy.
get to pick off at the stand strong. But the
Oh, low forward, no drive
doesn't
rush.
cancel, didn't believe
Perfect parry
so many
again.
perfect
Just use all of
parries.
it,
This
man.
is what I mean by his defensive options. Like, really, you went for a perfect parry there?
Jeez,
that
that's
range?
2
That's
perfect
you understanding what
parries.
Punk wants to press in these scenarios in the corner. Properly done.
Too sweet,
Turning
me
blue,
Hootski.
Takamura, the Smurf Master. First round to him.
I mean, it's wild because he hit like, yeah. You see
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
he's searching for certain
Heavy
timing.
kick punish.
for Punk.
The hell?
Yeah. And unfortunately for Punk, he wasn't able to get the punish, and Takamura was able to
Punk
whip
is
punish him
tilted.
and roundhouse
We shall
there.
see.
Okay. Drive reversal to get the Dragon Lash pressure off.
Hit confirm
Yeah,
into
he
super
commit to a pair
1.
right there. How to drive rush up. Punk
You
interrupts
can't
that.
do
takes a
that.
bit bar with
Come on, where's that?
super.
Where's that Punk?
That's a whip punish.
What?
Triple Jinrai.
You're just gonna do a
Takamura.
Jinrai on
This guy
site?
is
How does he come up with these decisions?
Man,
Yeah,
Takamura
his
is
decision makes,
cray.
like, you whip punish
Why are
with
they
the
eating in
super,
Belgium other than
and
chocolate?
then the way that you're taking back the neutrals through perfect parrying, what's happening right now?
My God. Okay, drive rushes in with the jab. It's not over, yo. Punk
Oh
can
my
never take
god.
this back. Deep with the
Oh
dive
my
kick
god,
by
if this
the
is
feet.
2-0. If
Definitely
this is
very doable here for
2-0.
Punk.
Okay,
Go
here we
with
go.
DP.
Not over
Takamura
yet.
spit. Too
Takamura's
much bar
close
right
to
there. Punk can't
burnout.
press the issue.
He's
It's
not
once where he
risking
gets
it,
the
man.
bar.
Here we
The
go.
jump light kick calls out the timing for
Do the
heavy.
command grab.
And the
Yo, let me
super,
stretch
all
on
that
ya.
cool stuff may not even matter.
Empty.
Oh my lord.
Confirm.
Really?
Easy bait up in Takamura.
Really?
What a whip punish off
Oh,
the low forward
man.
right into the DP. Even though
Yo,
he's burnt out,
Takamura
he's still
and
ready with the whip
Salvatore
punish,
are
and
about
Punk
to be
goes
honorary
straight
Dominican
into it.
Republics
Man.
after this.
This is what I mean. Like, it's so hard to
Oh
beat
my
Takamura,
god,
even
I
in
can't
the
wait to
neutral,
see what
because
Punk's
look at
Twitter's
him
gonna
just
look like.
whiffing, crouch strong. He's either
Should he
3 times
lose
in a
this
row.
one?
We don't know what he's looking for.
Only he knows. Only he sees the frames. They're different frames, but they're on point right now.
RE Engine, man.
ODP.
RE Engine.
Punk
If
trying
you
to find
know,
his
you
bump times
know.
against him. A perfect parry.
Perfect parry
Punk ducks to
again.
get a little bit
No
more
side
damage. Yes,
switch,
goes
though.
to the back
There it is
though.
now.
See, most cats would have went for a hand
There it is
tatsu
now.
towards the other side. He goes for the back door reset.
Jab, jab.
Hey, the thin line kick drop
counter.
back gets a
Counter?
sweat. What is this man on?
What are you trying to do?
Okay, what's the mix-up? Just a walk back jab. Staying at a range where he's not allowing Punk to jump out of the corner. Punk did try to go for
What do you mean counter?
the
What are you trying to
parry.
do? Okay, here we
Super
go.
is gonna beat the DI
Just
here
use a
in this
meter.
situation,
You
but
need the round,
Punk
Punk.
can't put his back into the corner
You're
anymore.
out of
He doesn't have
resources,
meter. The
though. You
overhead
still have
gets
heart.
challenged by the crouch jab.
You still have heart,
What
though.
a
There we go.
read with the neutral jump. That was the only way to punish wake up drive reversal.
And for him to look out for that again.
Neutral
shows that
jump
Punk's on
for
other
the
hand now, we're seeing
win.
the tendencies of Takamura.
Yeah, Punk's like, I'm
We're
sick
going
of
to
your
do some
games.
defense. I got that.
I'm sick of
Lock
all
that
y'all.
down, crouching with a
All
kick as the
three
whip
y'all.
punish.
Yeah, don't whip on Punk. Okay.
It's over.
Tag
Tilted
on drive
AF.
gauge. I like that. Starter with the
Takamura
DI.
is starting to get overwhelmed, man.
I thought he was gonna go for it again. I think so did Punk. That's what he did. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
the bait using the Jin
I don't know
ride.
what's going on
We
anymore.
all died to Jin
Is it the
ride.
monitor?
Enhanced
Is it the
Tatsu, Punk,
PC?
and Burnout.
Huh?
Takemura with
What
level
excuses are we
3
gonna
on
make
this
this
side
time,
of
chat?
The delay jab does get the counter hit, tick throw. Are we
Yes,
going to
sir.
see throw loops?
Tick throw, counter, you see here, Punk trying to get active, drive impact, gets the splat, wipe him down. Takemura going to take the round with the run DP, puts himself on set point against Punk.
They're both sitting on 3 bars going into this last
All
round.
right, here we go.
so-
3 bars. Set
I mean, Punk's
point
gonna have to find a way to kind
Takamura.
of neutralize what Takamura's been doing.
Dude.
It's just so hard. Again,
Punk.
What does he want to do after a Jin ride?
1 win
After a
for
button
today.
press, even off a jab.
1 win for today.
ODDP
Punk.
again lets it rip Takamura. No
So-
fear on the stage.
Seriously, it's so hard to read him on the defense.
Come on, Punk. There we
That is
go.
the
Just do
punish.
OD cannon spike. Why not?
But meter positive is Takamura. You see that stand fierce, build some bar back up, blocks out the go ride kick.
See how Punk didn't want to do a button there just in case Takamura was going for the perfect punch there. And that is going to counter hit. This is going to be the match.
That's the match. There we go.
Back-
1
this is
game.
level 3.
Finally.
Punk brings it back, and I feel like his timings. Now you see Punk adjusting what he's doing. It's not really like the tap parry attempt, but I think Takamura's like, well, what do I do now? If you're not running the script that you used to run, what do I do now? And Punk taking pure advantage of that. As you mentioned, don't win in front of Punk. That crouch immediate kick we saw.
Is he
that
back
Takamura put
though?
out, got
The
clipped
question
immediately.
is,
Yeah, definitely. And Punk showing just how strong-willed he is as a competitor. Because
is he going to be
those wake-up
strong
DPs
enough to
did
make
not
it all the way to
deter
top
him from putting those
16?
DPs on, and that's how he's able to get that counter hit, stand fierce into the level 3 in the last match.
Stays about the meat.
Jump back.
Heavy kick.
Takamura
Punish
wants to secure
counter.
his first place spot right now,
That option
man.
that Jin Rice able to
He doesn't want to
drive
swim in the
impact.
fishes.
Keep trying to sneak those in every so often. Puck wise
He
in the
doesn't want to
game.
swim with the
ODDP
sharks
will
or
hit.
sleep with the
Takamura has to
fishes.
be careful. The drive gauge not looking so good, but the shimmies are looking real strong. The crouch is starter. Jin Ride DP ender.
Shimmy, shimmy, ya,
Kick
shimmy,
throw.
shimmy, yay.
One more guess.
No, throw loops.
The shimmy is too strong in this game.
So many options that Takamura is presenting in the corner. Crouching medium punch, crouch fierce. What he's doing
Set
on wake up,
point.
and so much just mental noise.
Nice check with the stand jab. Okay, again, here we go with the whip punish that we were talking about. Jumps out the corner. No
Using
punish on the
Tatsu?
jump Tatsu. Okay, perfect
Nope.
parry.
Nope, you
back
can't
throw.
do
We're
that
actually gonna go
anymore.
for the damage here.
Can't do that.
Force Takamura to jump back. Back to mid screen's fine here. We'll take that as Punk. In that range, we can like watch for a button, whip punish, a stand fierce, crouching meter kick, perfect parry as well. Need to get in the proper range. Perfect parry, drive rush jab.
Yeah, you get thrown
Really
or
good here for
you
Cammy. Drive
don't
rush,
get
crouching
thrown.
light kick to start things off for Punk. ODDP again.
OD uppercut
Takamura letting
for
that
the
rip when
wake
he
up.
could've
Why not?
Maybe not die, but close to. But you can't.
All of
rip
it?
Again, we talked
No,
about this.
don't use all of it. You're this is like a
He's
win
waking
round for
up
Punk.
fierce too. And there's a wake
you
up
for
super. Just so
real?
many different reversal options
Are
on
we
wake
for
up.
real?
Doesn't really matter though. Punk's still in the life lead here.
So I could throw out a fireball. Level 3 would have caught that immediately. No real Oki on that.
That's it.
Oh,
Oh,
he has the
no!
combo, but too short
Perfect
with that
parry
button.
in the middle of
Drive
a
impact
parry?
kills the
Why?
drive gauge. That one combo may have
Oh,
sealed
God.
his fate. If he landed
Oh,
drive impact.
goodness
Takamura
me.
puts himself
Punk
in the
getting
corner.
tilted.
Looks like the stand fierce with no whip punish.
Ugh.
I'm clinched.
Ball didn't burn out, but
Lost
Punk's
the
gonna get
red.
that first.
Oh, the counter hit. No shot. Side switch Dragon Lash.
missed
But
it.
he didn't get it
He
many
missed
enough.
it.
It was too big.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
it's just a little too early on the Dragon Lash there, and that was going to be so scary because once Punk blocked that, that was a gamble. On
Final
whether or not Takamura
round.
was
Final
gonna drop
round.
That super on block. Who knows what would have happened if he had blocked that Dragon Lash?
That's a different universe I don't want to be in. Final game, final round is what we get right now.
Oh, my
Ball
God.
at the
No more
bottom.
mistakes, y'all.
Flash
Here we go.
roulette. Oh, yeah, level 3 now here for Takamura.
Drop the
ODDP
strap.
Want to let that rip, get that punish.
It got loose,
Standing in
man.
the perfect range, looking for the low forward or the strong for the whip punish, but the
Punk
dive
be
kick
like, no
is
more
going to get
games.
it.
Crouch fierce thought was a throw.
One
No
more,
bozo.
one
Gets
more
it with the
mix-up
DP,
after
level
this.
3 on the side here.
It's over.
the
Punk
walk
takes
back
it.
To bait out that crouch, we kick the anti-shimmy
Oh,
tool.
man.
The anti continuously by the alpha. Punk for the level 3 takes it
Punk.
back from the brink of the beat. Bow.
That kind of god.
Amazing,
Not
amazing,
complete
amazing
god, but,
recognition
you know,
from Punk.
Punk an
right there.
okay-ish
The
god.
fact that he had stayed in the range where he
Man,
was going to do a
you know what's
shimmy.
crazy?
And Takamura has demonstrated
Takamura
before that he's willing
had that
to
as
wake
well.
up low forward if you're going to shimmy him. And that
He
could have
had
changed
that
the
as
time
well, and
on
it
that
was
round.
no
But Punk stayed right
buenas.
outside that range where if he was to wake up with
Hyper
a low forward,
negative
it would win.
buenas,
And indeed,
man.
that's what happened. And then you get whip
But
punish.
right now, I think he's like in
That is a
fourth
marquee
place
match right there.
still.
That was insane. There's a world where
Punk is
would've
warming
lost
up.
if
Dude, he's
that
done for
Dragon
today.
Lash would've hit. Let's take a look at the replay here.
The rest of his matches will be
varies in terms of
tomorrow.
Defense and offense.
And he's gotta go up
Takamura,
against
seeing the draw gauge every so often has been absolutely fantastic in terms of
Phenom
putting Punk
and
off
Hot
his
Dog.
guard.
Well,
But eventually
the Hot
no
Dog
further
match is gonna be
options to kind of
free.
seal the deal
But the
or keep
Phenom
things going.
one,
Stand fierce,
he's
crouching, medium
it's
kick.
between
Especially
him
crouching, medium
and
kick. Punk's like,
it's
you'll
between him
eventually do that.
Punk
You a Kim player,
right
it's in
now.
your DNA to throw out that
To
seven
try and
framer.
make it to
Punk is
the
ready,
higher
waiting.
uppins.
Even things like this, the go right kick, ready to interrupt that.
So this
Pulling
last
out
fight is
the
going to be
side
Phenom
reversal with the neutral
versus
jump. That's one of those also
Itazan.
player reads. Like I know what
So
you
now
like to
this
do.
is
I
just gonna be
see how you
Itazan
play,
playing
watching
hater.
you. very fantastic stuff for Punk to route this back
This
to
is
the
just
brink.
Itazan being a gatekeeper.
I think the way that Punk kind of
to
switched
see
it up was
if
a
Phenom
lot of
should
the
be in the
first
top
game.
2 or
Takamura got a lot of
into the
mileage because
squat.
he kind of understood when Punk wanted to press stand strong.
Yes.
Was able to perfect parry in neutral so many different times. And I think Punk kind of stopped allowing that to happen by just not pressing any buttons. So what he would do instead is rely on movement versus pressing buttons.
Yes, right. Like that's your bait, is using your movement, your walk speed that character has. That she really sells that. Look at that, the walk back, and even the slight duck and delay. Like just in case that would have hit, he was ready to block it out, regardless. So that was definitely the intention right there. You see,
That was a very critical error, dog.
And Punk,
A lot of
even
critical
kinda
errors
pat himself,
between
he's
the
like,
two
"Ooh,
of them.
God."
So what is it going to be now? Huh? Is it the monitor?
Yeah, I would actually
Is
like
the
to see
PC?
the last interaction again because as you
Is it
because you
the
just mentioned
delay
how he
input in the
crouched and he
controllers?
stood.
Yeah.
I
What
actually
is
think
it?
he stood at the point that Takamura did the low forward because I think if he had crouched, he
Yeah.
actually would have, because his hurt box
Punk
got
is
expanded,
plus
he actually would have
1,
blocked and
but
wouldn't
he
have
is
been able to
nowhere
punish
near
that.
qualifying
so I actually
top
think
16
he stood
to.
there to make sure the low forward with punish, and he
It's
was able
almost
to
like a
crouch
bait to
afterwards.
do that. He got up to bait it out even better.
Exactly.
Ooh, and he covered his bases by just doing it a little bit earlier and then waking up with it or setting up with it. That's a good point. That's a good
So
point.
I would love to watch the replay on that.
Yes.
Once again, just a little slowdown. But moving on, again, incredible match. Takamura Punk taking it down so close to each other. Last match of this pool, we're going to see Itabashi Zangief versus Phenom.
Itabashi definitely needs to get some games in his pocket right now. It's looking along for him. Phenom, a lot better. We saw taking down the very
Salvatore.
strong Salvatore. And we'll see if he can have that same sort of momentum against Geef. Now, with Cammy, I feel like Cammy does a really good job. Her neutral's so good. Stand medium kick, dive kicks, things like that. There's some tools that Geef can present in that matchup, like stand medium. I think his light buttons are good. I feel like the exchange rate in terms of like the reward on hit is so good for her. And the Oki, and now you can't jump cancel SPD. So in terms of defense, you suffer even more the throw loose.
Yeah, but I actually think on paper this is a bit more in Zangief's favor.
Word. Okay. Talk to me.
Because you can't really do dive kicks against Zangief. Like jumping in on Zangief
Let the
because
dogs
Larry
out,
is such
baby.
an easy way
Yeah.
to anti-air. You kind of negate the aerial approach that Cammy is so strong with. So a lot of your focus has to go down into the ground game. That Zangief actually does a pretty good job in with punishing, whether it's with stand short, as you had mentioned, or even sweep. The thing is, when I talked to Punk about this, because Punk did play against
Skate
Itabashi
park
Zangief
fight
yesterday,
stick.
he did so well.
Yeah.
His main tool that he used in this matchup, which is what I'm wondering if Phenom is going to use or not, is actually roundhouse.
Yes, heavy
stand
kick.
roundhouse,
Yes.
yeah, because you can't get punished. It's not that fast, but if you're with punishing monster like Punk is, and Phenom is very, very capable of doing so as well, it is going to
All right,
be
here
the
we
stand
go.
roundhouse here.
The
He
fate
can't
of
do anything
Punk's
about it. Other
and
characters
Phenom's
could. It is-
standings
Actually, I think they
is
both
based
lose. Yeah, they both
on
to
this
minus
matchup
three.
right
Zangief
here.
really can't do anything about it, and it's
Zangief
a low.
versus
so if he's
Kame.
charging fierces and whatnot, you're
getting hit.
I'm pretty sure it beats that. It is a low, right?
What's also good about that is even if it doesn't, the crouching medium kick could counteract right after that. -3, if he tries to dash up, bam, crouching medium kick. Saw that yesterday. That heavy kick as well is like routes at the range as you mentioned for staying medium and other butts for the character. So.
All right, this is going to happen now.
See if Itabashi can work his way in, try to go for the running bear grab. Did not work out, but
Counter hit, 3-hitter. No SPD. Itazan,
Oh,
what's
that was
going
pretty
on?
far for the connection for the fierce to hit. Okay. Double
Dash
dash
up to
throw.
throw.
Wake
Aye.
up charge fierce is gonna beat the meaty.
There's that crouching medium kick low though, as we mentioned. If heavy kick don't work
Phenom
out, I got
trying to secure his spot
So right after.
in the top 2. If he wins this 2-0, he'll be the
Medium kick
number
also
1
makes
guy.
A pain in the ass. A neutral jump against the fierce. Too many of those.
It
I
is
got an
so
option for
unfortunate that it is
Hold that
by
range.
the expense of
Strange to see
Itazan.
that as a neutral jump opportunity.
Yeah, neutral jump roundhouse has been working out really well for Phenom. And thank you, Dr. Danny Fan, for correcting me. That indeed is not a low, so it does lose to the charge fierce.
Ah, okay, okay.
Shout out to the Seattle scene.
Hi, Danny. How you doing? Drive reversal. Phenom and burnout. But not out of options. Get about half health. Can maybe hit level 3, get it back.
Oh my
Sometimes
God.
the drive gauge and knockdown is there.
No SPD for you.
Whip
Nice.
punish. One of the easiest moves to whip punish in this game.
There we go. Light SPD.
Equalize with the SPD.
No drive rush.
But Phenom's able to get his meter back. Okay. OD dive kick, not getting much from it though.
Trying to catch the stand meter kick.
Ooh,
There's the
Jack
answer right
Hama?
there.
No.
OD Laureate into level 2.
Course Dynamite.
Dash up. OD SPD. It's enough. Yes, sir. Itabashi. A bit of bar at the bottom.
Course.
That's what I mean. Like the aerial approach does not
Dynamite.
work well for Cammy. You really have to catch him off guard to not get anti-aired, and that led to a level 2.
It's like hopefully that you can like clip like a stand medium kick, right? Like clip that button. But as you mentioned, that OD Laureate saves it, but it's gonna save you now when you're up in the corner.
A little too far, but Phenom pressing crouch jab just in case to cover his bases and does get the counter hit.
Man.
I think Eve's buttons are a little slow.
No, you cross-cut DP can't leave for free.
Get off of me.
Offensive style to put him up in the corner.
Ugh.
For the fierce, but had committed. You should have done a
Phenom
prenup.
takes the first game.
Yeah.
Right now,
crouch
he's currently
fierce.
tied with
Phenom was
Salvatore.
holding up. He was trying to get out of that
Let's see
corner
what happens
as fast
next.
as he possibly can.
Don't want to be
This
there.
is
Not your
Phenom's
hood.
4th game,
Okay,
though.
Yubashi's gonna take some time.
So
once
he
again,
needs
just to, like, screen,
he
take a
needs to
breather.
secure a 2-0
He's gonna
here
go through
now.
his notes.
Right?
Like, damn, I forgot
Again.
to button and then drive rush SPD. My bad. Let me
Yeah,
correct that.
all roads lead to SPD
Oh, yeah.
again.
Let me take the left road instead of the right road. Yeah, okay. Got it. This guy, Itabashi. You definitely see a change in demeanor. Not smiling, not as jovial, not bouncing up the seat like, hey, I'm having fun. Now it's, oh, God.
No, that's all gone.
Yeah, and unfortunately
he's not having fun
for
anymore. He needs to
Itabashi, I
win
think
now.
he's having a very difficult
Win,
time
win.
closing in on Phenom. Like
Yes.
he hasn't a lot of Zangief's offense comes off from like the headbutt mix up, but he hasn't even been in range to get a headbutt off.
Soda's been trying to get driver stand fierce. That hasn't worked out. Even normal
Oh,
stand
God,
fierce
here we
hasn't
go,
worked out,
Chad.
as
Here's
you
the
mentioned.
tweet.
He's trying to get in with
Never
other
mind.
buttons. And Phenom's just too far out in the range.
And maybe he needs to look for a stand short. A lot of it, yeah, he is trying to fierce a lot.
Good confirm.
And again, Zangief's buttons are very slow, so Phenom's finding a really good way of walking forward and doing a crouch strong and stuffing the beginning, the startup of a lot of his buttons.
Holding parry, keeping the bar up as much as possible is Phenom. Crouching medium kick, but that's fine. You take that. That's no big deal. Don't take that, though.
Oh, my
Holding
God.
on,
Another
out.
avoid.
Man,
That one hit the
Phenom
ground.
Another
has been consistent with these neutral
avoiding
jumps.
the SPDs, yeah.
Oh, God. Does a lot of damage.
Yeah, first
SPD.
DP also.
Headbutt.
Headbutt still hits the 3-piece. Drive, rush,
Oh,
impact.
my God.
What?
Nice.
Okay, Itabashi.
All right, it is on.
After the crouching medium
All right,
punch,
it is on.
regardless, Itabashi penning on the wall like Picasso.
Just like that. That was such an incredibly fast first round. Dry rush, stand jab coming from Phenom's end. Does connect.
He walks in with the
Low
confidence.
forward.
Now Phenom initiating a lot more with that crouching medium kick.
Oh!
Aye.
Don't try to
It's time to
mini
get
me, he
serious.
says. Not when
No,
I
it's-
have level 3. You better respect it.
Fun and games are
Only
over.
for my loyal fans with the
It's
slam.
time to get
Itabashi
serious.
Level 3, just a lot of drive gauge. We're going to collect the rest with the drive rush mediums, the stand fierce. But Phenom, again, too far out the distance. Gets his hard knockdown off the sweep. Sweep right back at him. Janitorial dudes are being done from Itabashi. He is wiping this man on the ground continuously. One more touch. One
Dry
hit.
rush slow, yep. He's just walking forward, walk
One
block.
more should do it.
Oh, he went
Oh, really? You're gonna use all of it?
This
All
isn't
right.
enough yet.
Use all of it, I guess.
I've never seen this.
Execute.
One net. It's not, but it equalizes to get the bar back.
My
in
God.
Green, play his way. Itabashi
Why'd you
gets
burn yourself
burnout.
out?
All it takes is one bad move right here for Phenom and SPD as a reversal possibly.
It's over.
TKOD,
No
kick,
armor
deletes
for you.
Armor of the stand fierce. Phenom on set point.
Yeah, with no meter, with no drive meter, it's kind of hard for him to anti-air, especially Kemi, because you can't rely on OD Lariat anymore.
True. Thought that on the option on the table. It's looking long for you. Set point. Phenom.
Empty jump throw, tech, charge fierce, no anti-air there. Oh, but the SPD in between the block streak.
Yeah, you're too close to me. Get away. Throw? No, it's a crouch fierce instead. Resets the pressure with a TK dive kick. After a few presses the buttons, you see them reset that pressure, get that punish counter, that follow-up, the stand.
Standing heavy punch.
And again, Phenom just
Low
resets
forward.
Like goes for the back
Okay.
dash, gets right back in. Avoiding
Cannon
the
spike.
so often.
Yeah, really nice adaptation on Phenom's end. Because he's gotten hit by so many SPDs between his block strings, he's introducing a lot of back dashes in between his block strings, and even earlier, he did a dive kick in between and was able to get the punish
Alright,
counter.
chat, I'll let the sneeze.
Very ambiguous what he's doing when he gets close. Even more so now. He can't run. Perfect parries. The button calls it out.
Into the level 3.
Oi, watch the cutscene.
Oh, man. It's time to get serious.
Just like that.
Yeah.
We're into the last game.
Bink.
Put this man in the ground like an earthworm.
What is in his notes that got him so that got him this match? I think he started switching it up a little bit more with
Hey, man,
sprinkling in a bit
them
more
notes are no
standing
joke.
punches As Zangief.
Also, you had a drive rush and a drive impact in the corner. Things wild, not mild options. The gambler.
That's
Going back
definitely a
to-
gambling option for sure.
In his Osa says, go back to the old you.
Just
Yeah.
because you see the green, you're kind of expecting a meaty to hit.
True. And so the
So
drive
you're kind of like a
impact.
deer in headlights waiting to block.
I like that. Played on the idea of what could come through. Do something different. Itabashi staves off what was a very terrible start. Game to game right now.
Make a roundhouse.
Right?
Tried to go for the whip punish. Fierce is actually going to hit Cammy out the air a little too far to follow up with the target combo. Burning himself out to get the pressure off of him. He doesn't have super bar yet either, so he's going to have to find one more normal. There it is.
There.
Just to get that level 1.
Use it now. This is good.
Yeah, bro, that perfect
Wave
power
bar
was
outside the
crazy.
corner.
It got him to win the game.
Back to neutral bars. Almost back. He chooses to go in. But Phenom can't be
Got
jumping back. The level was able to hit.
No
Finally.
jump back for you.
For many key players like Brutus, you don't.
You
but for
forgot I
Itabashi,
had
it
that,
will.
didn't
It'll
you?
secure him a set point
Got
scenario.
him.
Great
Set point, it is
recognition
on.
Itabashi's Zangief's and
Phenom is
with
back
that level
in
1
plus
there.
2's territory.
You definitely don't want to be
He might be back in
near
plus
Zangief,
1 if he
especially when you're
loses
burnt out.
this.
Oh, yeah. For a button to stand, meter kick able to poke. Not lead too much, but it adds up. Oh, she punish counted. On the drive gauge.
It all
Helps
adds
out,
up.
Makes it so
Everything adds up in fighting
games.
games.
So he's back in the green.
Chip damage, pokes, throws, it all adds up.
Normals right now. Phenom
What
on
you
the
talking
brink of
about,
being
Willis?
burnt out if he blocks anything. Uh-oh.
I like that.
Okay.
Spin the super. Don't use the ODDP. Close up burnout. A little bit nasty. The raw sweep on the feet. Itabashi, one more guess. Flip the coin.
And Itazan takes it. There's that smile.
Itabashi.
There's that smile. The good news
Chopping it
is
down.
he's not that far away, right? From here.
Games
He finally
on the
got
run
his
of
first
Phenom.
win
Wow.
in this
Yeah,
group.
as I mentioned, I think the struggle in the first match for Itabashi Zangief
So
was he
now
wasn't
what
able to get
is
any
the
pressure
question?
started. Like,
Does that
he had to
mean
deal with a lot
Phenom
of
and
Phenom's
Punk are now
game,
tied for
but
third
all he had
place?
to do was get the headbutts in, and then it's really, really 50-50. It doesn't matter what character you are.
50, 50,
And
50,
Phenom,
50,
you
50,
know,
50,
to escape
50,
the pressure,
50,
he had to do a
50,
lot of
50, 50.
reversal, OD
Freaking
reversals.
character, man.
But the bar,
50,
unfortunately,
50,
burned
50,
himself out a
50,
couple
50,
times just
50,
to get that
50,
pressure
50,
off
50,
himself.
50, 50, 50.
Not even not being able to ODDP, but also drive rush jab or expend with a drive rush right after you get a confirm. That means less pressure, less Oki scenarios, and it sounds simple to say, but it's like if I add
Yeah, what
more
was
of
on
these
that
things show me
note?
the drive gauge, then I kill this
Execute
character
Order
better, right? It's
66?
a simple thing for Street Fighter 6, but
Execute
to get that
them
to work
booty
out,
cheek
Itabashi had to earn
69?
that right, had to
What is
in there.
it?
After he put some wild stuff in there, the drive rush impact, as we saw, other options that didn't work out, it allowed him to get in that mid range and work his way to success.
You're
Moments like that
mid-range.
definitely helped,
Got
where
him.
Phenom was able to jump outside the corner, too obvious in the entry point. Like that was crazy though, but Itabashi turning up with that gambler style,
Dead.
definitely put Phenom off his game.
Yeah. And I say even in the first round, Phenom
Armor
he did
break.
a really, really good
Bink.
job of reading when Itabashi Zangief wanted to do the fiercest. That's why he got a lot of mileage off
That
of the
perfect
neutral
parry,
jump,
man, saved his
roundhouses.
life.
I didn't
Not
see
only
that
that,
too
but
often
also
in the
this
last
combo
game.
sequence as well, right? That got buffed recently.
Itabashi.
Yeah, got buffed last
Definitely
year.
needed
I don't know
that as
when,
much as
but it got
possible.
buffed.
Phenom, unfortunately, taking a heavy loss right here. A 2-1 sort of scenario. Could have been way worse on both sides of things, but look at that.
Gotcha.
Catching the jump back with
Bink.
the level 1. You rarely ever see that get done, right? I feel like a lot of things get whipped for that. And fortunately, as I mentioned, some of the other key players doesn't work out, but for Itabashi, had the proper spacing and timing. And as you mentioned, strip away that drive gauge and gets the
Jesus.
hell stab to finish things off. 2-1, and that ends out the entirety of
And that is it for Group A for today, chat.
Indeed. What an insane. I mean, there really hasn't been any group so far where we're just like, oh yeah, there wasn't many exciting
It's pretty
moments that
boring,
happened there.
yeah. It
There's-
was
there's
getting on my
been-
feet.
there's
It's been
upsets
exciting.
left and right all day today in every single
Yeah.
group so far. And I say the upset today,
Punk
just
or
Salvatore
Phenom?
taking on Punk.
Yes.
And was able to pull the win there. But look at that. Now we have Salvatore as leading in winners in this group at plus 3 points.
Ain't a
Salvatore.
single person that has a fantasy bracket that has worked out at all. If
Did
you
he not
said it
fight
now,
Punk yet?
You're a liar. Phenom with 2-2. Punk with 2-1.
He fought
Hot Dog
Punk.
with
He won.
1-2. Salvatore, as you mentioned, 2-1. Itabashi Zangief 1-3, and Punk with 2-1. There's a lot that needs to get done tomorrow.
Yeah, it's not
We'll
over
see
yet.
it
Punk got
fleshed
2 more
out
games
in
tomorrow.
cross. I'll rely upon you for the math for that, of course, but tomorrow's going to be devious and dangerous. You guys do not want
This
to
is
miss
gonna get
any
crazy
of the
tomorrow,
action.
chat, and I'll be
Obviously
here
today,
for
as we're
it.
not done with all the Capcom Cup play for day 2, but tomorrow especially, let's look at what we have
There
right
we
now.
go.
Salvatore in that
Salvatore
winner
and
side,
Takamura.
in the losers, and Punk.
They're
doing
still
not
the
too
ones
far
to beat.
behind.
Not too far behind. So his match is tomorrow. Tomorrow is
But
the last
Punk is
day.
just right
so there's
there.
Still a chance
He's
for Punk to get out. He is
right
going to have
there.
to play I think it was Phenom and Hot Dog tomorrow.
Yeah, don't be like Salvatore.
Nasty matches.
So it's not gonna be easy.
Takamura.
No, not for anybody.
No, they're
Of course,
good.
You see how Hot Dog is able to turn up like
These
volume,
are good
get better
players,
and better,
man.
And,
That's the reason
wow.
they made it
Matches
here in
only get better
Capcom
and better
Cup.
out here, as they've been ridiculous. I feel like last year was great, but
All right,
this
chat.
year has
I think I'll
been
take a longer break than
insane in
usual
terms
for
of
this
volume.
one.
Make it the
So
absolute
the people that are
adjustments, the
here
meta rising
doing this watch
out
along
here,
with
some of the
me,
players following that we
thank
can
you so much for
expect.
tuning into the stream. I really do
What it all
appreciate
goes to
it.
show is, hey man, Street 6 is great. We're gonna have a
Thank you for saying
interview
hi.
real
Thank you for the
soon.
lurks. Thank you for everything. Really do appreciate it.
Salvatore, I think it is Salvatore.
We're down to the
I mean,
last
it
two
should be
groups,
Salvatore.
chat.
He had a hell of a
And
performance
it
today,
is
but
now
we are,
7.5 hours.
I think
This is a
this will
tough
take some
lineup.
time
It could
instead
still be
of
anyone's
Reinhardt,
game
you know, dusting off
from
his
top
glasses
4.
right now, wiping
But
away the
Phenom only has
oil,
one game left.
getting the mic ready, so
Phenom
got a
has
little
one
bit of
game
time,
left,
so
but it's
again,
between those
this is
three:
just
Salvatore,
day 2
Takamura, and
of
Punk.
Capcom Cup 11,
They only played
y'all.
3 games so far.
We have 2 more days to go.
And anything can
by the
happen
end of the next 2
tomorrow,
days,
right?
someone is gonna walk
It could be
away with
Salvatore having a
We're
bad
gonna
day.
walk
It could
away
be
with the
Punk
DMs. We're gonna walk away over the
4-0ing
interview. Pass it over
his
to the-
group. Like let's
On your
see what the rest of these
performance so
matches
far,
are.
absolutely amazing run
Salvatore
there. Of course,
has to fight
2-0 against Punk, you know, the world champion. Tell me how do you feel
Takamura
about that? How'd you
and
prepare for
Itabashi
Punk
Zangief.
specifically? Why were you able to
So
do
that's
such
gonna
a
be
dominant
interesting.
performance?
Punk has to fight Phenom and Hot Dog, which there's a good chance it'll be an easy 4-0 for him. 4-1 at best. And then Takamura has to fight Salvatore and Hot Dog. Damn. They're just gonna use Hot Dog as like a booster, right? To increase their points. And it's not gonna be easy for Salvatore. Wubba Wubba, I'm in the pink today. Alright, that's my cue to take a break now. Tanuki, you're in charge of everyone in this chat. Non-negotiable. I will be right back, chat.
Sí, bueno.
For 7.5 hours. I need
Sí,
my
bueno, para
miniature
mí,
breaks as well.
la victoria contra Punk siento que fue un paso muy importante en lo que es el grupo, ya que es un grupo muy complicado. Y la verdad estoy muy feliz, ya que sí, lo siento, estoy un poco nervioso.
Pero si te preparaste para él, para la pelea de Punk y eso, ¿cómo fue?
Sí, sí, ahí hubo preparación en el match.
So basically, he's very happy that he was able to defeat Punk, world champion, and he said he laughed a little bit versus him. He said he's very nervous, obviously, but he's very glad with today's results.
どうやってパンクを 2-0 倒しましたかって聞いたら、やっぱりパンクの動画を見たり、ちょっとなんか準備をしてたっていう感じで、But he was nervous, you say, right?
Yeah, extremely nervous, yeah.
でもすごく緊張しました。まあそれでも 2-0 勝ってすごいことですよね。で、next match, you know, your next match, how confident are you going through the tournament? Is he feeling really confident now after that win, moving forward in the tournament?
La próxima mano que te toca a ti, ¿qué tan confiado tú te sientes? Esa ganar que tú le ganaste a Punk, te creó la confianza. ¿O cómo tú te sientes? ¿Te sientes confident, como confianza para tu oponente?
Sí, se puede decir que tengo mentalizado estar muy tranquilo en cada match.
Sí, pero dice como la victoria contra Punk te da confianza para tu próxima mano.
Sí.
So yeah, he said the victory over Punk makes him feel very confident about any matches. He's gonna take every match at a time.
Okay. 試合をとりあえず一つずつで取って見ていくことになっております。サルバトレ選手、初めてのカプコンカップですごい大活躍してますんで、まあそういう形ですよね。来てくださってる人たちに一言お願いしたいんですけど。Do you have any comments for your, friends and family watching back home, people here in the arena? Would you like to say anything to the people?
Si tú tienes algo que decir a alguien en tu casa, tu mamá, tu familia, la comunidad, si le quieres decir algo.
Bueno, sí, le quiero mandar un saludo a toda mi familia, que ha estado muy pendiente, también a la comunidad de Venezuela y a todos mis amigos que me conocen.
Yeah, so that's what he said. He said shout outs to those people from his family and his community back at home.
じゃあとりあえずみんなに応援してくれてありがとうございますという形です。サルバトーレ選手、おめでとうございます。これからもよろしくお願いします。Good luck in your next matches and I wish you all the best in your future of the tournament.
Buena suerte en la próxima mano y esperan que te vaya bien.
あと通訳してくれたイタヒレガシーにありがとうございます。Thank you for translating. Thank you for your time. That's it from me here. Let's get back to the desk and continue the action. 続いてこれからもカプコムカップを楽しんでください。
You believe it's not even close to being over? This day isn't even done. In fact, we got 2 more on the way. People, stay tuned after this break. Even more Capcom action coming right at you. Don't go nowhere.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull Kumite, Paris, 10-year anniversary. Who is next? Big Bird. Kusanagi. Bonchan. Get your tickets now. Red Bull gives you wings.
Where dreams become reality. Monster Hunter Bridge.
Show me what you have. What? How silly.
カープコンカップ11、ここからはグループ B の模様をお届けしてまいります。
Hello everyone at Capcom Cup 11. It is now time to introduce Group B.
それではグループ B プレイヤーの入場です。
And now it's time for the Group B player entrances.
まずはベルギーの忍者キッドソルティキッド
From Belgium, the young ninja, it's Salty Kid.
Bangladeshのトラサイハニ
Next up, it's the Tiger, Sai Anik.
The Strength
From South Korea, it's the Strength, NL.
パナマの偉大なる闘士グラントナカイ
Next up, the Great Will Grand
I made it! I made it! Hello, G Kundo. Hello, it's a cold game. I made it, I made it. I made it. Sheesh. Oh my god. Is that Salty Kid? Is that why you put that emote, Tanuki? Oh, sorry, we're in Group B, huh? The Kimberly player. Let's see if Nubian can make it to watch this Kimberly player in action. How many games does he have? Salty Kid only has... Oh, he only has 2 games. There we go. Oh my god, it's me. Oh god, Chad, it's this guy. It's the guy that I'm rooting for, unfortunately. Noah the Prodigy! Let me get my camera back on.
Express. It's
Noah the Prodigy! G Kundo, I'm here. I'm not gonna leave this thing on while I'm asleep. No. I was just doing my job off stream because, you know, I'm streaming this during the day and I have a lot of stuff to do during the day. Oh my god, did he really think I'm asleep while I run this open? Chat, why did no one tell him? I just saw the clip, Tanuki. MJF was about to put Hangman on fire, and then he got carried away by 10 security guards.
As the 6th member of Group B, which are now all on stage ready. I'm sure they've only got
Todakai versus Noah the Prodigy.
Right now, as
all right,
ready to do battle here.
Todakai plays who again?
Day 2.
Bison and JP, okay. And now we have Lucamania. What you gonna do, brother, when Lucamania runs wild on you? We had the comparison earlier, Tanuki, where how's Noah? He's about to start his 2nd game. Look at this guy, he's got no shoes. This man has the balls to show up on stage with high-end socks and Crocs. Bro, look at him. No Timbs.
Tomorrow.
それでは選手の皆さんはスタンバイをお願いいたします。
All right, if we could get all the players.
But yeah, Tanuki, we made a comparison.
Thank you very much.
Luke is Cody Rhodes. Ryu is John Cena. Apparently, M. Bison is The Rock, right? He's the final boss. And then Travis Scott is Terry Bogard.
All right, with that said, it's time to get Group B underway. So let's throw it back to the casters to start the action. Thank you very much.
That's what the new era of
And
Street Fighter
welcome
6
back
is.
to the Ryugoku Goku Geekon live from Tokyo, Japan.
Ringe
Myself,
and
Ringe,
Saint
along with
Cola.
Saint Cola. What's
All right.
good, family? You already
Is this
know
gonna go
we
back
got
to
the second
Vicious
last
at
block
Group
today.
C?
Group B with some of the heaviest hitters in the building.
100%. Noah the Prodigy, JB, and also people with something to prove, like Grand Todakai. It's going to be some hot action. You definitely want to sit down for this one and enjoy all and every bit of it. As you mentioned, it's Group B, second to the last right here. We switch things up a little bit, but it is day 2.
So it's gonna be
Gets
Noah
through,
first
might
versus
be joining the
Grand
stands like some
Kodakai.
fans. Don't want to be doing that million on the
Which
line.
is
You don't, man. You don't. And
Villains,
only 2 people
Bison or
out of each
JP
group can make it out, right? As
versus
you can see
No-
right here, the
Luke,
group of
Noah.
participants: Salty Kid,
22 years
Psionic, NL, Grand
And then
Kodakai,
Salty Kid is like
JP,
19.
and Noah the
The Salty
Prodigy
Kid, someone said he
rounding
looks like
out this
white Bruce
star-studded
Lee, and
group,
I
of
can't
course, and we
see
saw
it.
some intense action on day 1. Of course, Salty Kid letting it be known, might be the youngest kid on the block, but he
Goddamn
might be the one
Capcom
to
chat.
watch out for the most, having the grand total of +2 after the 2-0.
Yeah, Noah
but
played
Noah
one
the
game
Prodigy
today.
also has the same
Or
exact point
yesterday.
differential with only one
Noah
game
played
played,
one
right,
game
with that dominant
yesterday, and
performance
now today
over JB.
he's gonna play
Incredible
2
start
games
for
in
him as
tomorrow
well.
as
JB
well.
did bounce back from that loss, earning himself a 0 differential while at 1-1. Grand Todokai looking to bounce back from that first day, and NL trying to make
What
some
monster
headway
ranking now,
while
this guy?
Psionic looking to
These
put a
guys,
dub on
man.
the board.
That we should do so because again, day 2 is going to get more devious. Even try to get through on that day 3. At this point, some of the people will know that they won't be not making it through. So all though, I want to highlight him. I mean, he did some fantastic stuff yesterday.
Hunter 4.
Exploding
That commentary looks
exceeding
like Felipe
expectations.
Esparza. You mean
We saw him
Ringe?
play the Mika before, obviously the Poison right after that, but now has been so good in the mix of opportunities with the Kim. We're getting, though, to start things
There you
off,
go.
is Grand Todokai. And
What is
Noah
that
the Prodigy,
name?
That JBNL, Salty Kid, Grand Todokai,
That should be Anik.
Noah. And then we see whatever that is at the bottom right there. I don't know what
I
that's
see,
supposed to
yes,
be.
indeed, a
I
file.
see, yeah,
A
it's a
PNG
file.
has been corrupted.
It's a new
But-
character. But JB after that and Salty Kid, I think actually
That
that's
should be
supposed to
Anik.
See it right there.
Look at that
Gotcha, gotcha.
That second to last one right there.
So we'll get
User,
that, of course,
live
when the time
Bluetooth,
comes.
desktop
But yeah, we're gonna start
production,
with Grand
CC
Todokai
11
and Noah the
slide,
Prodigy. We'll see if Noah can
CC.
carry that
Oh my
momentum right.
God.
Not only did Noah defeat JB, who was his captain in SFL
That's
US,
revenge right there.
but he also retweeted the tweet of
Ooh, I
JB
see
being
that.
like, "You
Noah's
sitting
gonna
down,
fight
lock in to sit
Windows
down and not play." So Noah, you already know he's one to pop off, and he let it be known that he's coming not only to make it out of the group, but
Yeah.
wants to make it out in winner's side.
Oh, 100%. A lot to prove for him, not only in the streets of right here, but in the streets at home. You know, people watching him. You might say what you want to say about Noah, but he got here
Oh
for a
my
reason,
God,
right? He's
okay.
a strong competitor, a strong player, and he definitely deserves to be out here. And the way that he plays, the way that he bulldogs, makes you uncomfortable. And then when you try to do something on defense, he makes it worse. We saw it yesterday with the jump back medium kick. Perfect button to do so against a drive reversal opportunity in the corner. And then jump back OD fireball. Not only is that safe, it just catches things with the fastest and the quickness. However, Grand Tour has mentioned from Panama, shouts to them.
I'm so
and their
sorry
growing esports
for
community
Anik.
has something to prove out here with his
Anik is in
JP.
6th place. He's
Played
the other
this
guy.
character since even when the nerfs had happened to him.
Yeah.
The crouch
Anik
nerfs,
from
everything that happened in
Bangladesh.
terms of the damage scaling, they brought some of that back. This character
Okay,
is now
okay.
in some people's top
We gotta
5,
stop.
at least top 10s, and Grand Todokai is definitely top 10, top 5 for the
All right.
We're gonna
Bison
get that
versus
classic
Luke.
duel of Luke
Or
and jump
Dictator
heavy punch
versus
versus
Luke.
JP crouch heavy punch, right? We'll see how that all plays out. But yeah, 2 stars right here, 2 up-and-comers, even I'd say beyond that, 2 established players right now, Capcom Cup,
Oh,
CBT
God.
veterans here.
I don't want.
And Noah the Prodigy, as you mentioned,
You know
probably
what
the best
happened? You know
player
what
in
happened
Burnout in
yesterday,
the
chat?
business. I shouldn't
With
say
Noah,
probably.
when
Yeah,
he won his
definitively,
only
the
game
best Burnout
yesterday,
player in the
he
business.
started
Burnout
standing
expressed
up and he
himself.
started
And
big
yeah,
dogging
I've
the
seen
cameraman.
Rob
He's like,
TV, I've seen Incross highlight a couple of
Like, what
things,
are you
right?
big
That
dogging the
Noah's
cameraman
style
for?
is even more
You should
potent
do this
in big
work.
stages, right? Because he doesn't get
Like,
affected
dude, calm
by it.
down.
He's gonna play his game no matter
Make it
what.
back.
He's got the he
Make
takes the
it out of your
flip-flops
group,
off.
and
He's got
then
the
you can
sauce
big
on
dog the
stage.
cameraman
He might
for
as
all
well
we
be
care.
back in Lompoc,
What's up,
right?
Jikindo?
That is insane.
Sorry
The
you showed
size
up while I was
out on
away. I
stage
was just
in
taking a
public,
break.
That's insane. But the way he has been so comfortable in these big scenarios.
You
that
know, when you
mentioned,
stream for
the
almost
lights
8
on,
hours
makes
now,
it even more
Jikindo,
bold
it
to
does
play
take a
better.
toll on
When
you.
the people don't like him, shouting that back at
We're
him.
watching
when
this
he
because of
claps back,
you,
he
Chad.
is emboldened by that.
Is this a
Gets stronger,
restream?
gets
This is
powered up,
live.
gets when he gets set
We
loose
doing
out
it
here on this big
live.
stage, it's only gonna be worse for
Jikindo,
competitors.
we
In the
coming for
reverse of
you.
things, though, Grand
Jikindo,
Todokai
we
has
coming for
had that
you.
hump that he had to get
Jikindo,
over. I
we
hate
coming
the
for
game. I don't like
you.
what's going on with it. Yada yada. And then finally
So
figured
thank you guys
out
so much for tuning
it's
into the
me.
stream. I
I
really
had
do
to change the way
appreciate
I'm
it.
approaching how I'm thinking about the game, and it led him to qualifying for Capcom Cup. As you mentioned,
Yeah, we're gonna be
just
hanging
the
out
offense
here,
with the aerial
right?
approach of no that jump here
As
that's
the
dangerous to
people
deal
that
with.
watch
Yeah,
Capcom
100%
Cup.
right. Grand Todokai, as
Because
long
your
as he
Lord
can
and
kind of
Savior
slow
Max
down the
Dude
tempo a
right
little bit,
now
I think
is on that
JP is
Monster Hunter grind.
fantastic fantastic at that, right? He's
I
got
know
one of
some
the
of y'all
best
don't
drive
vibe
rush
with
check
Monster
tools in the
Hunter,
game
but you
with the
vibe with
crouch
Street
medium
Fighter.
punch,
That's
very
why we're
distorted hitbox on that.
here.
So if he's able to
This is
tame
not
Noah
just
a little
any
bit,
Street Fighter
stop the
event, my
momentum,
guy.
just
This
the
is
momentum
the Street
blast
Fighter
that Noah
event.
usually comes out
Capcom
with.
Cup
He could definitely put it
11.
up on the board and then
48
shake
of
up
the
this whole
best
group,
Street
'cause
Fighter
as we said,
players
Noah
from all
only one
across the
game in and
world
actually tied
are
for
now
first
competing
place
in
with
4
Salty Kid, who has
days
already played 2 games. So
to
you know
determine
Noah's
who
feeling good,
who
and that's
is the
even
very
more
best. Do you
dangerous,
enter a
right?
drop
In
color
addition to
codes
that,
in
when
game
Noah starts feeling
or is it
himself,
in the
when he
store?
gains the confidence, I mean, he's already such
Do
a
you
confident
enter
player.
the drop
He already
color?
feels
No, no, no.
like he's
You go
born
to
for the
pause.
lights.
You go to the
I mean,
multi-menu,
he's gonna be very
Vince.
difficult to stop.
You go to
Grand Totokai,
settings,
he's got
and
a
in the
mountain of
first
an obstacle
settings
ahead
at
of
the
him, but
bottom
JP's
it
the
says
character
input
that I
event
think can
code.
definitely get it done, and just a shifted mindset is so important.
So if you want
in stuff
some
like this, right? Especially going
freshly
up against
squeezed
somebody
orange
like Noah.
Ed,
Noah is one of those players
it
that
should
will
be Orange
induce salt
Cassidy,
with
but
the
whatever.
quickness.
Oh,
Right?
yeah.
You're like, man,
here you
I
go.
gotta deal with all
Chat.
this. He's not even thinking.
Here is
Where
your
these characters
Ed code.
been and
It is
neutral,
only
you know,
available
it
up
definitely
until
is a
March
lot of
9th.
things that
So
can
do
get you
not
really
procrastinate
angry.
with
So
this
you
one.
have to work
I'm
on
warning
your
you.
mindset. And if Grand Totokai has made that journey, then that should benefit him greatly in this set.
I want to see it. I want to see it. I also want to see how he deals with the matchup jumps. I mean, we talked about the jumps being what
Hulk
they are,
Hogan,
like the buttons.
we
But
coming for
how
you.
Noah puts
Hulk
those
Hogan,
on, as
we
Benacan
coming
has
for
said,
you.
they are magical.
Hulk Hogan,
He doesn't understand
we
how they're
coming
able to
for
land
you.
continuously. Grand Totokai,
All right, here we
let's see
go.
if that study has
Japan
worked out to be stable in
versus
these streets. Grand
Lucamania.
Totokai, Noah, first match of Group B starts off with the OD.
Don't burn yourself out
Immediately
against
right,
JP
the
though.
Warriors, the
If there's
backdash
one
for
match
that
you shouldn't
champion.
burn out, it's
I
against
like this.
JP.
Mid-range with
He
the
will
stand
punish you.
medium,
He will
punch.
chip you.
Where
You
mentioned
will
the chat.
die.
Perfect parry.
And look at that now, parrying the Stand Fierce. I really love how aware
He
Grand
thinks
Totokai
second.
already is
He's
of
the
that
martial
Stand
law
Fierce range. Noah
in
obviously
blue
bully
ranks.
balls with that all
Kishin,
day,
last
every
I
day.
heard.
And Grand Totokai, you gotta put the
Oh, the
departure up, but
uppercut,
now
'cause I can
respecting
and I
the
will.
ODP. That could cost someone. Now
Nice.
you already reaching. I would have liked some more
Another
disciplined
drive
defense
rush?
because
No.
now Noah's got to lead just like that.
Yeah,
Gotta make him
don't
earn with a couple of
don't be
throws
Mr.
first.
Burnout in this one. Not against a
A lot
JP.
of arm being expended right
Hell
here.
no.
The sweep, the neutral jump is there. Need the punish. He dropped it again. Gets a drive rush throw. That's a punish counter. Burns him out with a jab.
1, 2,
Fine.
3.
Like a combo.
Just screw it, man.
Noah.
Yeah, that was straight. He burnt him out. Was it with the Sandblast or the button previous? It was the
Yeah,
Sandblast.
even if
It was the Sandblast.
JP tried to
Yeah,
do
it hadn't even actually
drive
gotten
impact there,
that extra box
right?
stun
The
that
1, 2,
he had,
3
but still managed to beat Grand
attack.
Totokai to the punch.
No one have had the
working
meter
low
for
on
it,
him,
like
drive
Super
meter, but we
1.
know that's where he lived. That's where
Oh
he
my God,
thrives.
burnout, man. Here
Already
we
the
go.
Burnout Express.
Already
First
burnout.
stop.
Is this a good idea?
At level 2, that back up if he needs to. Can Grand Totokai get the side which he can and the departure to land.
Is this a good idea? The answer is not no.
Harass continuously.
No, you're not
I
gonna
like
get away
that
from
jab,
that.
that long range on that.
JP is banking on you to be on burnout.
But
Oh,
yeah, the extended
avoids
block
the
stun
okay.
right there from the spike and being in burnout. Actually, it
It
was
needs to-
2+
yeah,
for
that's-
Grand Totokai to get the throw, but
game.
it don't matter. He
Damn.
wraps it up regardless, and we are all tied
No,
up
it's
in
the
game
kid
one.
who competed in Marble 3 years ago, wasn't he? Yep, he's the guy. And he's like, who do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be like Daigo. Yep, that's the guy. He is 22 years old. He's a grown adult
Can't
now.
keep reaching, dog. Hands and arms inside the vehicle.
He's still a bit of a
paid dearly
child.
for that, but
Let's be
he does
honest here.
side switch, and this is going to be big. He's
He's
got a big
still,
opportunity to take advantage
like
of Noah with the
hero when it
level
comes
2
to
while
other
in burnout. How are you going
things,
to get out of this
like
one, fam?
Japan
Just locked down. You got to guess which way. No escape from there, and he gets opened up low.
Yeah,
Now, the
you can't
only
be Mr.
departure has-
Burnout
Oh,
mode
he
against a
aired
JP.
out of it.
Perfect, but no back
It ain't gonna
throw,
happen,
yeah,
man.
Not DI that. You would have got level 3. Immediately that's the Noah's 5G special right there.
I mean, if you can do it, that's cool.
He loves that heavy flash.
Ooh,
knuckle, right? Because
that would've been a
if he
tech
tried to DI,
throw.
he'll just cancel to level 3.
Now
But
observe.
Totokai looking
That's it,
strong, and
that's
he's
it.
trying to chase him down with the knee. But
No.
the spacing.
Yeah,
the
that's it.
spacing from Grand Totokai since round 1 has been immaculate. He's been aware of the stand fierce range, aware of the different drive rush potentials,
Competitively
including that
online and
forward momentum.
offline.
Immaculate play so far.
I try to keep up with Street Fighter and Tekken.
Studied where Luke wants to be and where Noah wants to be, more importantly. Back
Yeah, he's going
to
too ham.
to find the perfect buttons and where JP would like to extend the stand.
Like right now, Mr. Burnout, that should not be the case at all. It has not worked in his favor.
No communication issues
Oh
here.
my God, this guy doesn't care.
Actually gonna burn Noah out again, and
You like
we usually
Jamie?
say, right,
I
this
mean
is where
Jamie.
He lives, this is where he thrives.
I got the master rank with Jamie.
because JP is one of
It was
the
a
best
fun
characters
ride.
in the game against people in burnout.
100%. No one would like to have the bar at the bomb to back that up, right? Be able to have like a super,
God.
interrupts the charge.
Got you medium kicks.
Okay.
Okay.
In, but here's a knockdown.
That's safe on block, but it's not plus.
Yeah, exactly. Noah, he got in a couple of hits here and there, but nothing significant made out of it.
Okay, here we go.
After the trade, a Noah classic, honestly.
Tackle. Into what? Dash into throw. Dash into the throw. And then punch counter because you have to do drive parry. And I'm going to do a special
level 2s are going to haunt Noah's dreams tonight as he looks for the parry. Grand Tonic, I knew. Now that you have that available, now that you ain't in burnout, that's definitely
do you
want to
give Street Fighter a
knows.
chance,
You
Chikun,
rock the blue
though,
stuff
while
in the wrong
Tekken is in a
neighborhood. It's
rut?
not good.
Yes, sir.
Until the next season, next month?
Noah got the goosebumps.
It's gonna be easy
There it is,
to
that crouch medium punch again. It's not even checking drive rushes, but it's being such a menace in the neutral game. It's definitely making Noah hesitate, and then he tries to parry the spike, but just teleport throw.
The whip! Caught the recovery of the button right there. I should say the follow-up button on the counter hit. Amnesia comes through against the driver's go.
Burnout now. Yeah, you want to be in burnout against this JP? You're more than welcome, dude.
Very long for Noah at this point, but the neutral jump does catch the
Memphis.
extended crouch medium, and you already know that
that.
level 3 is going to come out, so he's able to build back out of that burnout and get his green stuff going.
After this, far back for him at before OD5 up to once more drive rush opportunities. Again, Grand Tour with the one back finds from up the stand pierce. As we mentioned, Manu one back finds another level 2. Haunt this man's dreams forever.
And back to 0 points Noah goes.
Oh man, Grand Tour.
So it's 0 points Noah, 0 points Totakai, 0 points JB.
I just heard Mama Totakai screaming from the stands, and does it for Panama.
You be getting the Street Fighter 6 soon?
But you gotta give credit to the situation. Be able to walk back, find the perfect punishes.
Humbled.
Fantastic. Man.
Yeah, I think it really comes back to that journey that we talked about with the mindset, right?
Yeah, right.
He was at the
Sheesh.
end
I'm
right
like,
there. He was
I already told
below
you, chat.
one drive gate,
This is the
and it
one
would've been
character
very
you do
easy
not
for
want to
Noah
be in
burn him out.
burnout.
And in situations like
JP.
that, right, you
Because
tend
he's
to
got
risk something
tricks,
as the player that might get
setups,
burnt out, whether it be
zoning,
parry, whether it be
everything
OD
that he
amnesia,
needs
whether it
to
be
make
super.
sure that
And
you
he
will
didn't do
get
any of
cooked
that.
while
And
in
Noah did
burnout.
try to bait something out, so he walked back.
He tried as well to survive to get his gauge back
and
then
initiate
that offense, but it was too late already. I wish they still had Fei Long in Street Fighter.
Very impressed to
Shine.
open this one up.
There was one where he woke up sweep and it didn't work out, and then he does the sweep again. Again, that showed me the attention to catch some of these jump backs, dash backs, whatever it may be for Noah to reassess. He's watched what happened previously to JB, the jump back meter kicks, the baits on the drive reversals and things like that, and said, I'll just delay a little bit. And you see the pop off in the top left.
Jamie's cool.
Well earned, well done from Panama.
I'll play the character. I got him the master rank.
Absolutely
Shaq was there. Y'all were popping off. That's the reason why I had long hair in the first place. That's the reason why I grew up my hair, to be like Jamie. And I cut it because that's me cutting ties with Jamie. Cinema.
And we got another great one on deck coming up
what's the next match?
Going to be Cloud9 JP going up against Falcons NL. This is going to be a barn burner,
JB versus NL.
He was
It's
mad
just
as hell.
acronym.
He's like, he got jumped in on. He was like, man, I'm salty as hell. So he'll take that sodium out on NL unless NL fights back and bites back, which he has been able to do so. You see that 1-1 right there. I want to highlight NL real quick. Been able to kind of scale back and be better on defense where I feel like he's kind of faltering. EWC, LCQ against like Lashar, kind of getting pieced up. And I feel like that was kind of a turning point for him to strengthen the Akuma. Akuma's kind of a hard character to play despite all the good tools.
Rashido versus Akumers.
Using them in the right way takes a
Look at
lot
my
of work
elbow.
at my level.
I just see this is my first time seeing JB say he did the
hair
my man. Okay,
The hair
okay.
flip, is that his
He knows where
first
his
time?
bread is buttered. I feel you.
And now
I'm a
looking
fellow hair
old.
fellow myself.
That's just
But
what happens when you
great
play
stuff.
Street Fighter,
Great
man.
stuff. But you can see Grand Totakai really bounced back, giving himself I think a 0-point differential after that dominating performance, along with Noah having a 0-point differential.
If you could
now
give me
as well,
Jamie tips
or
and
round
tech, that
differential,
would
I
be
should
dope.
say. But yeah, between these
Look
two,
up
right,
someone.
they're really going to be looking to try
I'm
to
gonna
establish
send you my
themselves in that
information.
upper
I'm gonna send you to my
echelon of the
luchador
results
guy.
here. And it's gonna start
Look up
right
someone
now,
named
obviously, as you said,
DSD,
NL struggled a little bit on day one, but not
THESD.
out of it completely just
And if
yet.
you
So he's still gonna
want
be
to watch,
in
I
prime
mean, he
position
did
as long as
videos
he keeps
about
these
me.
dubs flowing to make it out of the group. And
He looked
same
at some of
story
my
for JP,
videos,
as you said.
and he
Saw
made a
him the
YouTube
first
video
day, and
about
a lot
it.
of people you could tell
So, yeah.
were, you know, the nerves were flowing in day
they
one.
want to talk, man. Want to talk, man. We be like, hey,
The
you
one
good?
thing I remember,
Like, all right.
the one thing I remember is
That's how it be, though. Day
if
one,
you
definitely
do
put the
a
nerve,
drive
much to establish
impact that
yourself.
stuns the
How far you're
opponent,
exposed to these
don't
game
forget to
plans,
do a
and then
drink
day two
first
is where it really
to do
comes
your
down to
combo.
if I'm gonna survive
Yeah, I have a
or if I
Discord.
the room
Here we go.
play on day three.
Yeah, Discord.
Whatever it may be, you know.
But yeah, we gotta find our guy DSD. That's our luchador.
Matchup isn't really that much in favor. I think of Rashid.
Is Chad Gable gonna be wrestling now in a luchador mask? We will find out.
If you go for the demon foot dive kick, it blows it up damn near every single time. It is
Yeah.
just a horrifying thing to see a demonic character approaching this guy continuously. But
So this is gonna be
I feel like
Rashido and
he's played this
Akumers.
matchup so much, so often against Punk. You know, you have Samurai out there. There's
Yeah,
a million
true.
Akumas, of course, if you are in the US.
All right, yeah.
So
Make
you're
sure
gonna
you
have some
digest that
matchup
water
options.
well.
A lot of matchup
Don't
options.
swallow it all
And
in
now
one
there's
go.
something different.
Yeah, I wanted to highlight something similar, honestly. The fact that, Rashid, we've seen a lot of
Yeah.
struggles with the anti-air,
Yeah.
right? Whether it be
I'm a streaming
anything
in
that
the
can
woods
alter
to
your
find a
trajectory
dead-
in the air,
No, no,
Rashid's
no,
got a
no,
problem
no,
with it.
no,
Whether it be
Yeah.
Sammy, whether it be DJ,
Yeah.
or, of course, the Goki,
Rashido
a.k.a.
versus
Kuma here,
Goki
right
in
here.
Street
Let's
Fighter
get it
6.
popping. JB versus NL, game one.
Nice immediate block low right there, knowing that crouch kick is going to go for those toes. Maybe Cyclone ends the turn. Hey, trying to tap parry. Careful now. That walk speed might get a walk walk up grab.
Oh,
Indeed, and JB is going to test them. Saw that NL had been kind of looking for the fireball, so got in there with the drive rush, but NL sending him across the screen. Actually does get clipped by the air cyclone.
Nice
Sky high, excuse me.
Was
Oh my God, dogs.
turn.
I like to
combo.
get that water down my
that
throat
crouching
quick.
medium
Gotta
punch
go
as well.
ahead and let it get
Perfect
down
parry
there.
on the drive rush
Dude,
jab. JB.
I don't
puts
care
that ass
what
right back up
liquid
in
you're
the corner where you
drinking,
belong.
slow down.
Indeed, it's where he's
Water,
trying to shut him down, but NL,
juice,
a forward medium kick, one
alcohol,
of the most potent
slow
tools in
down.
Puma's arsenal.
Your body's not going
Even after
anywhere.
The nerfs that have happened, that snap kick, good establishment tool with the counter hit the trade, delays the cross kick to get the low. Fantastic. Goes for level 2.
Here he goes.
Sar.
Storm category 5.
He's got the
The Jonathan
enhancement. Ooh,
Kent.
yeah, he didn't want to follow it up because he knew he was going to follow it up right
We'll
into
never
the
stop making
tornado.
that joke,
Puts
I'm
the
sorry.
pressure on him, trying to save a bit
If
of
this
that
is like your
drive.
500 times hearing that joke, I
Perfect,
will
but
never
man,
stop making that
the
joke.
DI, it was definitely
It's the Jonathan
unpredictable.
Kent.
JB
Where he
finds
goes.
it and rides it all
No,
the way
son.
to the victory.
No.
JB also
And
backed off a
then-
little bit. I
but
felt
Dad,
because,
I could
have
save
that
you.
level
And he's
two,
like,
that
no.
Flashy with that carries
Yeah, category
He's like, I'll just wait a little bit. In the perfect area
Shouts-
again, he sees green.
Shouts to Eds for that one.
He's the one making those jokes.
Reversal jab, no happens. Sweep, no
But
Ryoki,
it was
no back throw,
Logan.
just a medium.
Sh-
And again,
shouts to
JB
Logan
staggers, waits,
for
finds
the
his
Jonathan
button.
Kent.
That Pierce
That was his
fantastically.
joke.
And the catch. You can't
Those jokes
leave
are not
him.
mine.
And it's all.
Yeah, and NL didn't press a button in the air
Because
either,
what
right?
do
He
you
was
do?
going to be able to
What do you
block
do
if
when
he
you see
landed
that
some great
whirlwind
stuff from JB,
tornado
hitting him beforehand.
with Rashida? Nothing. You have to walk
Now,
back. You have to
trying
eat it.
establish this, but
Is
he
it gonna
got caught
be you
with
have to
the
block it? Are
roundhouse,
you
and
gonna
then
eat
it's
the
going to be
throw
massive
instead?
damage. And if not burnout,
That's why
it's going
it's
to be a
rare
magic
for him
pixel
to
left.
do
Nah,
the
he
Super
burned
3.
out, right?
You gotta do the
Oh,
Super
yeah.
Arts
Bye-bye.
too to get the setup ready in your
Now it's going to be
favor.
long for him. He doesn't have the level 2 either, but at least he's got a dub on the board. So if we go to the round 3, he'll
Air
have it
jump.
for that. Oh,
Bink.
they chase down
Not
as
gonna
well.
work.
No easy escape.
I
even with
practiced
the
that in
wall
the
lead,
lab
even
for
with
3
the
hours.
Sky high.
Hot pursuit. This character's got that need for speed with that walk speed. Always able to track care of where they're at. Final round between the two. Charge up fireball. Doesn't have
Fireball.
that various spike. Can't let the fireball initiate like you'd like to as Rashid. He's
Man, you gotta
jumped
stop
in,
doing
he's got
drive
fireballs,
parry
got
willy-nilly.
fireball. Now
You're
you're
gonna
at
lose
some
that
more
gauge,
FP
dog.
top two. Air
Right
to air
there.
trade. You'll take that as an L.
Absolutely, right. As long as you keep him cornered, that's a victory for you. But JB
Good
did
combo.
snipe him
Spike.
low with the crouching medium kick.
All the way back to the
I wonder if
corner.
we see NL do
Storm
a
category
drive
5.
versus the throw because of the parries that we saw earlier. But right
Yeah,
now,
there's
we're not
nothing you
gonna
can
see
do.
it.
You just have to
go with
hold
the
it.
SR, enhance. It's
There's
a
nothing you can do.
You even get the
You can't
combo
jump over
afterwards.
it.
You already know
You can't
what
deflect it. You can drive parry it.
Great. Again, delayed
But
here from NL.
eventually,
Did not get
they're gonna be
off
like
the counter this
anti-drive
time.
parry setups.
Dying. NL. Trying to find the
And he
appropriate
also
way to-
gets a speed boost
Instantly,
as
he
well.
can't drive rush jab. We saw how guys been perfect parries. With the fireballs now. JB keeping up that bar. Now in the green.
Why is that even a super? You'll never
Started for
know.
the meter though. Doesn't even have one to his name right
Yeah,
now.
I don't
NL
think
close
they're
to
gonna
the
nerf that
second.
anytime
Both
soon.
players
They'll
remain
keep nerfing the
very
damage
patient.
and make it more
Oh my goodness,
utility-wise.
just I say that
But
though,
that's the
NL.
best that they
Able to
can
get the
do
counter
to
with the
nerf
crouch
that
medium
move.
kick, trying to bait something out. JB not gonna give it to him just yet. And again,
Besides, you're
discipline right
you're
now, just taking
sacrificing
throws.
damage
Are you
for
gonna get Luke to
setups.
death, JB?
3 grab.
Oh my goodness, bro. He tried it at the end of floors. And now
Throw loops times
more than
3.
content to chill out for a second. And yeah, accidental going back to the versus screen. It's okay. We'll get back into the match in a second.
Of course.
But
1
yeah,
grab,
NL with such a
2
lively
grab,
ride, he was like,
3
I don't
grab.
need to make him
You're
get
gonna get
strike
annoyed by
right
that
here, right
Chiku
now,
though.
right? He's
In
like,
Street Fighter
always
6,
see if
and with
he
a character
pops
like
off, and if he
Jamie,
pops off, then it's an easy
you're not gonna
conclusion
get
for
any
me.
throw loops.
But yeah, it's so tough in that situation. Once you get down to the throw killing, it's a pure 50-50. There's no weighted difference at
Typical
that
Street
point.
Fighter 6
100%.
round,
At that point, it's
unfortunately.
just like, well,
Is he crashing
it is
out?
what it is.
I
Whatever
think he's
happens,
crashing
happens.
out.
So like,
Yo,
like, well,
is
I
NL
backdash
crashing
early,
out?
Whatever, but to be there, it just feels different, right? You're getting
Yeah.
throw loops after a couple throws. You're like, damn. Now I'm in the verge of dying at that point. And honestly, it feels like to be able to get walked down. It's the danger, the fear of that crouching medium kick. JB doing a lot of preemptive stand heavy kicks to catch that, clip that, and then NL responds in kind with fireballs, drive rush jab when he catches it whipping.
All right,
things like
we're
that,
going to a
Leon
different
puts the button
stage.
right
He doesn't like the
You know,
red.
you talked about, I would have backdashed earlier. Well, hindsight's 20/20.
We're going to a different stage.
All the arm charge.
Right,
I'm not saying
actually.
you did.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the
actually.
armchair quarterback quarterbacks at home. But yeah, of course it's always better to not be in that scenario in the first place.
Of course.
You're always going to find yourself in unfortunate scenarios in fighting games. That's just how
A
it
drive
goes.
parry throw. Okay.
And now already we've
Who do y'all want to
corner.
win in the whole tournament? A lot of names. There's like a lot of names out there.
JP, he walked forward to try to call out NL, like hesitating for a second.
Yeah.
But wasn't quick enough on the trigger, got counter hit, and NL has already found himself at set point.
He's not even set, he's flight time with that. Trying to get for that walk up, back to possibly switch it up a little bit.
Perhaps.
And then with that big stand Pierce, can control the corner, but we're going to the corner. Let's see what Rashid can do. Meaty. And now, that's that. Looking for that counter hit.
Ooh, beautiful spacing from JB though. Clean whip punish on the big heavy attempt. Now he's got to keep riding this. I know he wants to keep that meter in his pocket because he's found himself at a deficit, but no, the pressure
Backdoor works out here for NL. First option. That could have been a throw. Rod Gage gone now with the drive reversal to get some distance.
Yeah, and now JB's going to be willing to use the level 2, right? Because it's a burnout. Oh my goodness, NL could have canceled that into CA. Oh my goodness, he's going to get a combo off of that instead. The wall cling, you are dead. That is game, set, match. Falcons and L.
Any Punk fans here? Only those that ride the bandwagon.
To the wall cling, trying to combo that with the sky high to escape the
Right now, people are riding that Punk
trapping him there,
bandwagon.
but
Yeah,
not
it's
getting
Akuma.
anything
Don't worry about it.
until
That,
now.
that combo,
right?
that's
Beautiful
typical
intel and
Akuma.
adjustments over the
If you
course
want to
of
win,
the set
if you want to
make
win,
sure he scouted
GK don't
that
shoot for
and made
6, pick
JP
Akuma.
pay dearly.
That
buy
was
DLC.
fantastic in terms of like the corner pressure
Get
as
wrecked.
well. We saw previously. We saw that JB won that walk-up back throw. He walked up back to hit that stand.
optimal
fierce.
combo.
Perfectly done for the corner to call that out. And after open the dome, that's what you want to do. You want to be a little more active after like the first or second one. After that, you're like, okay, never again,
God.
not me.
Never
But that,
again.
you can play
NL
around
takes
that
it.
though.
That's
That
who
plays around that.
That's 2-0. Yeah.
So yeah, we'll take a quick look at the replay here.
I'm not a
JB
fan
was
of any
off to a
big
solid
names in
start,
Street
right?
Fighter.
He
I
actually
still
took
some
the
names.
first round, but that's sometimes all the opponent needs, right? That first game, that first
Crazy
round,
capitalization.
intel, and that's
It's
what it looked
Akuma
like
gaming,
for NL
man.
this time. Was
What
able
else is
to
there to
really
say?
figure out
There's
the type
nothing
of
to
rhythm that
say.
JB was going to be playing
Akuma
at,
gaming.
what options he was going to be relying on to escape the corner or in different scenarios.
Yeah,
He
NL
had the
is
perfect
now
reads, right? And of course, just the strike throw
plus
at the end,
3,
JB
right?
Kraken
Yeah.
trying to
He's now
thwart
plus
both
3
options
because
when
that was a
NL
2-0.
was ready for the
They had to
bait
change
out.
the
It's just
stage for that
perfect,
one. I think that was his
conditioning
request.
and perfect adjustments in the decision.
So he
making
won the
later
game
on.
and he changed the
That's really
stage
that NL
because he didn't like the
oh,
red.
in the corner pressure. And honestly,
Nah,
it's not
man.
about
If
the
you're gonna fight
character
NL,
itself.
just pick the
It's
red stage
about
every
what
time.
you do
I think that's
against
NL's
your
only
opponent.
game for
Obviously,
today as
Akuma
well.
has all that. He's got the
You don't know much about Street Fighter 6? Well, we'll try. We will try to help you out, dog.
The player aspect, NL has been hyper focusing on that. You see it in the
But
match.
in terms
You
of
see
Street
him.
Fighter 6 as a
Big
game,
dub
it is
on
a
the
full
board.
video
Zero
game,
on
right?
JB.
Compared to
It's gonna
other
be a hard
fighters
one
out
to
there,
play, but
Street
the
Fighter
way
6 is
it
a
happened
full
on the
video
ground
game.
of all
You have
things,
single
the
player
ground game
mode
is
that will
insane.
help you, called
Great
World
stuff, great
Tour.
stuff. I mean,
You have
Akuma with
Battle
that walk
Hub
speed
that will
highlighted a
transition
couple
you
times,
from
right, one of
World
the
Tour
most
to Battle
dangerous
Hub
grounded
to
characters
hone
in
your,
the game,
to hone
not
your
only
skills
because of
there.
their
And
normals
then
and
you
their
play with your
abilities and
friends
the reward
first.
he gets
And
off
once
them, but
you've
some of the best
learned
walk
enough
speed, and
Street
that's
Fighter,
always gonna be
you
one
can
of
now
the
take your
most potent
skills
things
from
in
Battle
Street
Hub to
Fighter.
Fighting
We're
Ground.
gonna move on to our next match. Salty Kid,
Yo,
first
President,
place in the group
Grand
after day
Todokai?
one, going up against Grand Todokai after that victory over Noah the Prodigy, finding himself at third, looking to try to carry that momentum. But man, we've talked about this matchup since launch of the game, right? Even when Kimberly
Salty
was thought to be
Kid
on the
and
weaker
Nubius not
side,
here yet?
they still
Damn.
thought that maybe she
Is
actually
Akuma
has a
hard to
pretty
be
good
good
matchup
with?
against JP,
I
right?
think
No.
she has had since Simon and Mora. I don't
Not
care what
really.
people say. She was
You
great
just
in that match in
need
season 1.
to allow
In
him for like
season
an
2,
hour
she
and you're
still
good to
stands
go.
supreme, I feel like.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
if it's a slight edge or a bigger edge. it doesn't
Historically,
matter.
Akuma
Aerial
has
approach
always
is
been
really
good in Street Fighter.
Now a stand fierce that can whip
You know,
punch,
he's always
hit
been
buttons
the
as well.
top dog
Always would have
in every game he
ways to
appears.
apply,
Like, dude,
slide,
Akuma's
whatever
cultural
it may be, or
impact
drive rush in or OD overhead possibly
is huge.
against a fireball and
Right.
get him on that
From
knockout
him being a
scenario,
secret boss
pound right
character
after.
in
So,
Street Fighter
I
2
think Kimberly did well
to
now, in the Kansas,
being the
forgot they
hypest
land,
character
struggled
to
for the
cross
amnesia.
over
It don't
with.
work out. It don't work out.
Of course, the
He
OD
crossed
amnesia,
over
the one
with,
thing it
you
does
know,
not
in
answer
Tekken
is the
7. Like, check this out,
projectile. So,
Jiken,
the
though.
fact that her
There's a
OD
move with
involves placing a
Akuma
projectile
where
on
he
top
turns
of you
his
that
fist
can
into
nullify a lot of
fire.
what Amnesia
Guess where he learned that
brings to the
from?
table. That's one of the
Tekken
reasons people had
7.
theorized that she would be good in this
Sakura-tsu.
matchup. In addition to the teleport,
You know that
the different
move
ways, the
where he
speed
does
of
the
character
ender
alone to get
to carry
past
all the way to the
of
wall?
zoning
Yeah,
and
that's a
different
move in this
obstacles
game
that
now in
JP
Street Fighter
puts
6.
up. And
He
yeah, I
learned that in
definitely think
T7.
the JP started figuring
So
it out
T7
in
is
season 1, right, where they
canonical
wouldn't just rely on
to him.
departure or ghost and started relying on their normals a bit more. So it made it a bit even, but definitely
Salty
I think Kimberly's
Kid.
always had a good look in this matchup, and now I think the character is extremely real. She got some incredible love shown
Yeah,
over the
Akuma's in
course of the
T7.
game's lifespan already. You mentioned
that move
stand fierce
debuted in
buff. In addition,
T7,
that stand
and now
fierce into the
that's part
run,
of his
I believe
kit.
the stand medium medium punch into the run now as well. As long as you let it rock into the follow-up, that's a real frame trap. You can't just check it for free
Did
anymore.
Kazumi teach him
with
that?
in addition to a couple of the other changes,
That I don't know.
I think she's even better in this matchup than she was previously.
And as a
What's crazy is
better,
Akuma is kind of this T7 story. Yes, he is.
Bro, the lows, the
Which
jabs,
means
and things like that,
Tekken,
the 5-framers and stuff
Street
like that, even better
Fighter,
now to link into real
and
world
Fatal
friends than we
Fury
had before.
are
Can't
all in
really
the same
contest against her.
universe.
You know, you wait for a string to end off some lights and smash a crouching medium punch.
Which kind of sounds cool now that you think about it.
Can't do that anymore now. So she's more cohesive as a character. Is her neutral
Salty
way
kid
better,
who
more
can
seated?
white
Not
Bruce
really,
Lee
but
from
it is much better
Belgium.
to be stable as a character. We saw Kim's win before. We see Kim's win even more so now. I feel like Salty Kid has such a different sort of Kim in terms of.
She was cool with Akuma because Kazumi saved his life. That's all the information we have.
Would expect to do. Great Todokai.
And then the rest is history. What will happen next?
Over, no, that 2-0. Ahurama Todokai screaming in the background. You know he's coming out here hot.
And you know, Kimberly
Come on,
is
Salty
kind
Kid.
of the same nature as Noah as a player, right? Where you get really aggressive, you're trying to run somebody over.
Continuously.
So
Team Kimberloo. Ace Howard is going to travel straight to City of the Wolves. At this point, he
may
is.
show benefits here up against
He's going to be like, what, a
Salty
Season
Kid
2
really as well,
DLC
being kinda warmed up
character?
for that
Because
style
no
and prepared
fighting
for
game
it.
boss
But of
ever
course, I
stays
mean,
dead.
Salty Kid has been somebody that I
Heihachi,
thought was gonna wreck
Bison,
shop
Geese
even
Howard,
before
they will
Capcom
beat
Cup
the
started,
death allegations,
considering the buffs
man.
on the Kim and just considering the
Here we
type
go,
of players he's bringing
Kimberloo.
to the table, and we've seen exactly that.
You with
And
the
now it's
black
time
fit?
to stop the talking and get to the play-in. Salty Kid
Is this
versus Grand
Kimberly's
Totokai.
descent to heel
Game
turn?
one.
Stand medium already, but there is the side.
Slap
right after.
and a judo throw.
Nice.
Amnesia.
sets it up right now. Gets
That's a parry move. Didn't block the second hit. That's safe at the right distance.
Of course, is going with the
So
perfect
for
parry. If you're not going to be able to get the punish in time. No!
Oh, wrong
Timing.
timing.
Weird
Unfortunate.
execution error right there.
So
Grand Totokai, of
Kimberly,
course,
for those of you that don't know,
got caught reaching and then trying to parry
a
after. Thinking he's going to follow the
Bushin
bite. Wakes up with the parry
character.
on that.
and she is under the same organization as Guy from Final Fight. In fact, it was Guy that taught her to be part of the Bushin Ryu training. And then with, because Kimberly being Kimberly, she insisted on bringing her own style as well, right? My name is Kimberly, and I'm gonna do my own thing. I'll put spray cans, headsets, sneakers, screw it.
After the air
Till this
hit,
day, I
man.
won't forget when
And
he
you can
pulled
tell
up the
Grand Totokai
Heihachi
just
Dojo and
uncomfortable in
said
that
these
scenario. You're never really gonna be comfortable against Kim, right? You have to embrace that
That's like the
aspect of playing
big
this
intro
matchup.
as well,
Talking
right?
about that she has to take like more hits than you to get
And
like
yeah, Akuma is always on demon time.
frustrating. They can compound.
You know what's crazy?
Stress you out, stand fierce to departure now. Grand Totokai nursing Salty Kid out. Just
He's
have the
not
defense
gonna
to
kill
work
you
that problem
if
with
you're
her.
not
She
a
set
worthy
Martha Martha
opponent.
bust out, comparatively on defense. Five
He's just gonna
has
beat the
kick.
crap out of you, and he's gonna
Oh,
scold
Grand
you
Totokai showing
like,
what pressure
bro,
really
you
is.
suck.
Departure, the teleport.
Unskilled,
He gets it, man.
unworthy,
Perfect KO.
be gone,
And remember how
child.
that started. He got the level 2 off. He's been such a master of level 2. And what
But
he
if you're
built up
someone
for
like
round 3,
Goken,
another level 2.
if you're someone
and
that
of
is
course,
like
staying just
prove
outside that slide range.
worthy
we
of
saw
his
Salty Kid
strength,
look for that in the beginning. Grand Totokai
then
already
yeah,
knows
you
his
get the
spacing.
honor
We've
of
talked
being
about his
murdered
spacing.
by
It's been
Akuma.
so good today.
The confidence in this race too as well. He's anti-air
Yeah, Jay pummeled versus Bush Mixed Ryu.
New bump in season 2.
At this point, we might as well call him Jay Pizzle.
Salty Kid able to navigate it properly. But nonetheless, still has to deal
Salty
with the
Kid not
departure
doing
ahead
well
of
right
him.
now. One JP mix up after another. Perfect.
I've been hearing that people don't like Jamie and that doesn't make sense.
They're just haters. Skill issue. Jikendo.
First game here to Grand
For that I
Totokai.
say
Full
they
game.
lack
Things
skill.
talk all these good things about Kim. Her defense in the end is one of the worst in the game. You have to use the bar to
Skill
bust
issue.
out. And again, all the
Double
kids have not had an
perfect.
opportunity
Yeah,
to
man.
do so.
Grand Totokai ain't playing no games no more. After what happened yesterday, nah, man.
So impressed with Grand
After he got
Totokai all
0-2
day.
by
Salty
NL,
Kid
nah,
does
he
have the
ain't playing
corner now.
games
Of course,
no
this is
more.
where Kim's spread is buttered. Even tried to catch him pressing a button right there, but you can see Grand Totokai's defensive choices have been so on point, man.
He 2-0'd Noah the Prodigy, and now he's gonna 2-0 Salty Kid if he keeps up.
Might get jumped in on before it can come out. But now, go for the corner. What is the defensive play? He takes it
Like
forward,
Jamie,
goes here.
he is the lowest of the low tiers because in order for him to be good, you have to sacrifice your Oki in a game where Oki matters, especially strike throw game.
More out of it either way. Grand Totokai's gonna get a chance to play this
For
round
him,
now,
it's
and
like,
Old Market is on the verge of a level 2.
You have to get stronger before you even start.
And able to get that grip before the departure hit. Ooh, that could have been bad.
Exactly. That's always one of the primary ways to avoid the spike from the departure, right? Trying to get yourself locked into the cinematic of the throw.
Giant Santier.
Oh, and we talked about that before. One of the best drive
Super
rush tech
2?
buttons in the game. It's been that way since
Not yet.
launch, the crouch medium punch.
Oh God, tries to bait it. Tries to bait something.
Salty Kid now in burnout.
There we go. All the chip damage. You cannot block everything.
Another level 2 very early on in round 3.
Oh, that's true.
And that's been a disaster for his opponents. It's really been the thing that's
Dude,
led
that
him
is
so much
disgusting. You whiff the throw and you have enough time to do anti-air. Will they overhaul any system for third Street Fighter character pass? I imagine Super Street Fighter 6 is on the horizon for Switch 2 at this point.
From that, but Grand Totokai, it's his mind to have a little bit of ease here.
If there's going to be like an overhaul gameplay of what Street Fighter 6 is going to be, I will say this is the best time to announce it at Capcom Cup. That it's going to be Super Street Fighter 6. Like, get Elena out of the way first and in May, and then the physical copy of Super Street Fighter 6 will be in like July with the first character in Season 3.
Clipped by the last spike high, I believe.
That's true.
like a V trigger too. I don't know about that. I don't think they don't want to head into the direction. My God, they don't want to head into the direction of you don't have all your moves in this fight where you have to choose. I don't think Nakayama-san and Matsumoto-san wanted that decision. Like they want it to be like this is all your tools in one go. You don't have to pick and choose. So we don't know what's gonna happen in the potential overhaul of Street Fighter 6. Nice! Salty Kid. Ain't backing out with a fight. He's not gonna give up his first place rank, man.
I understand that a lot of reward has been granted from that level 2, but Grand Todokai, that was a little ambitious, right? Pressing the big heavy kick right there. Obviously, that's one of the primary ways to get into the level 2 off that target combo, but yeah, that was ambitious on that
I think that's something that the current devs of Street Fighter 6 wants to devolve away from.
Opportunities right here against like throw base and things like that, but as you mentioned, did not get the reward that he wanted.
Yeah, Super Street Fighter 6 will be a gameplay overhaul, new V mechanics, costume 4, maybe an extended story mode so Nubian can shut up about it, season 3 characters, improved netcode, etc, etc.
Salty Kid says it's all part of the plan, bro. Don't worry. Oh, and then blowing him up. That nice little frame trap.
Because the ending of World Tour in this game is underwhelming AF. So people want to see the story continue in Street Fighter 6, but to me, it's like y'all just want Ryu versus JP versus Luke versus Akuma in a burning volcano with meteors falling from the sky. As Chun-Li tries to rescue Ryu and give him that kiss, like that's what they want. It's like, no. As long as World Tours and Street Fighter 6 exist, the main character will always be your avatar, unfortunately. Whether you like it or not. It is a disappointment that the progression story of Street Fighter 6 may move nowhere and just leads to speculation left, right, and center. But that was a cross-up.
It was at an improper angle. Grand Todokai checking the drive rush once again with the crouch medium punch.
Oh my God, one more schmicks up. One more schmicks up. That's a trade! And Grand Todokai takes it, man. Woof. I think that means Salty Kid is now at +1, and Todokai is also at +1.
That's not an actual airborne move.
Yeah, he is scrapping today, chat. He is scrapping today. He is fighting for it. He got 0-2'd yesterday, and now he got 4-1 today. Bro, this is anybody's game. And now it's going to be no other Prodigers versus C Anik.
Again, he was one of those players that didn't have the best day previously. Today, he came to play. There were definitely moments where Salty Kid was cooking up. We saw the slide with the punish counter, stuff like that. The corner pressure.
Yeah, Ryu is just doing side quests right now, squabbling. Ryu is just on his side quest right now. Ken is in his NFT era. Chun-Li is in her teacher era until she finds out that Bison is back, and now she's out of retirement. Same goes to Cammy. Same goes to Guile. And now we're back to square one in the story of Street Fighter. We were supposed to move forward now that Bison's dead, but they said, nah. We're gonna bring him back because I say so.
He is the one that is Sodium Sam.
And now we have this Shadaloo civil war between Bison's Shadaloo, JP's Nashal Shadaloo, and then Ed's Neo Shadaloo.
Got caught by the frame trap from the
Everyone else takes the back
He always
seat.
picked the right time to jab. Knew when Salty Kid was going to switch it up and stop and try a different type of reset pressure. Just immaculate. When somebody's that
there's
right,
the
it's
real
extremely difficult
Shadaloo.
to defeat them.
There's JP Shadaloo. There's Neo Shadaloo. There's Bullet Club, and then there's Bullet Club Gold.
Clasping his hands.
I'm like, the hell?
You could see all these players. If you check their Twitter,
And then there's the club, the OG
racing
DC.
2 out of 3 sets. So beautiful stuff from Grand Todokai, able to close that one out with another victory.
Clutch.
I'm like, make it make sense.
Walking away with head held high. I know that this has been tough for him, difficult for him.
+3 NL, +1 Todokai, +1 Salty Kid, 0 No The Prodigy,
1
-2
right now,
JB,
plus
-3
1
Anik.
all
Oh my
in
god,
the
poor Anik.
standings. Grant Totokai
Anik is gonna be used as
looking
fuel
good.
for
Actually
everyone else to
tied
get
up with Salty Kid after that one,
points.
brought him down to his
And now it's going to be Noah
over the
versus Anik
+1
next.
round differential. And no,
And it's gonna
lead,
hurt.
right? Because he's got the same record in terms of win-loss as them, but a +3 point differential. And now Noah the Prodigy, one of the players that's only played 2 games here, is going to be looking to bounce back from that loss, that domination from before by Grant Totokai, where he had a nice little
I
round
voted for
differential.
Noah
Now
in
he's
the Battle
sitting at
Hub.
a +0 after 2 games.
But
he's got to start turning
I don't
it
know
up.
who's gonna win this. Seriously.
It's this guy has had
So,
a rotation of
Akuma.
characters, but we'll stick with the Akuma overall. I thought,
Look at this
you know,
guy, man.
talking to him, he was
This
like, I'm on
guy
a hard line and
made his own arcade stick.
You know, you have to, I feel like, with this character. I think it's hard
He
to have
carved it
secondaries with Akuma.
from
He's
a
very much
lightning
match
tree
dependent, like, very
in
much
his
into
back
the
house,
oh, back over
right?
back to here,
And then he just made some wood out of it, right? He varnished it. You voted for Taquito?
Ward is obviously good here for
Hope he takes it, man.
It's far.
Right now,
But can
Kakaru
he
is
beat
just
the likes of
dominating
Noah the
Group
Prodigy,
C
though? A difference
with his
style
JP
of a Luke.
in Group
Yeah.
C.
Most definitely, we're gonna find
Is
out
that
right now.
legal?
Noah the Prodigy versus Psionic. Coming at you, and of course, Akuma always. Those
He made
mistakes
it.
are amplified
I
with
was
this
able to
character,
finish my
right? That's
pad
another
today.
reason why it's a little bit difficult to play other characters because you have to be so on
Oh my
point
god,
with
drive
it.
rush
And
after
if
a
you're
jump
not,
in.
I mean, your life just gets melted away.
Yes, sir.
Noah the Prodigy right now, this is exactly where he
Oh
lives
god, tries to go
be.
for the throw
Look at that
shimmy.
Kona.
Back to the
Sorry,
answer.
rising uppercut.
Rising up. The
One
throw
grab.
Right after, lays him on the mat. And
No,
lays him
he's not gonna fall for the throw.
right there.
Shimmy
Don't regret it.
throws.
Psionic has honestly been
Bangladesh.
very good in terms of,
He's
like,
from
running
Bangladesh,
his
chat.
back,
Alright, just
pulling back.
so you know.
We need to. No
Got some
anti right there,
Sanwas
that's
bun
fine.
and a template from
Yeah,
Focus
Psionic's been
Attack.
very
Yeah.
defensively. Oh
Hey.
my
Dude, that's
goodness, but
like-
of course, feel comfortable throwing
This
a
is like the
fireball.
cool
You never
ways,
can
right, to get
against Noah.
something.
Always
It's like,
willing to
oh,
risk a jump
I
here and
got
there.
this
Again,
from
he's confident, right?
a
Everything
fallen
Noah
tree
does, he
from a
believes is
hurricane
gonna
the
work.
other day,
He's never
and
second-guessing
then I
himself.
just
He's
carve a
never
piece of
hesitating.
wood from that tree, and then I varnished it into this shape, right? And then I made an arcade stick out of it.
Put them up in the corner. Cross-cut DP,
It's ridiculous,
waits a little to
but
make sure it's done. Baits out the OD DP.
is he gonna make the level 3?
Your history.
Indeed, Noah.
It doesn't matter. 9,000 health Akuma. Perfect. Poor Anik, man.
Life can disappear in an
Poor,
instant.
poor Anik.
Psionic, gotta be careful. I feel like play that patient.
Yeah, I
play
feel
that
like
way where
Noah
guys
is like
control-
Goldberg.
control around Noah a little bit. And Akuma has the tools to fire him off and things like that. Except the picture perfect. Don't get jumped in on. 9K health smile. Feel me?
A box
And
from a
Psionic
tree
didn't
is
believe in
dope.
the jab right
It
there. It would have been
is.
too far to follow up with anything, but got caught. Noah's just so quick to take his turn when he sees that there's nothing
Yeah,
significant.
Noah
coming
is
after you.
Goldberg in my opinion, where he will exhaust himself at the start, but long-term matches, yeah, that's what happens. You should have done heavy sandblast there, dog.
Yeah,
Now
that
what?
DI from Psionic. He knew that
Just
Noah was
burn-
gonna come
burn
with
himself
that
out.
drive
Watch
bar, so
this.
he's like, I'll get burnt out. but
Burn
I'll get
himself out.
damage beforehand. Nonetheless, though, Noah has been smothering him in the corner. Now the level 1
Nice.
is there to relieve some of that pressure, and he did it at a perfect time because now he gets the
Oh
front
my
edge
god.
back, but ooh-wee,
That's a
the
buff,
OD
by the
sandblast
way, where
follow-up,
if you get
blowing
hit by
through
the
any
second hit
projectile.
of that OD projectile, it wall splats now.
Oh, that West Side gun.
What about
yeah,
the Ultimate Warrior?
Oh yeah, you feel me?
You know, already. I like that 12
I don't
album.
know much about the Ultimate Warrior to be who's that gonna be, right? And I don't wish them to be Ultimate Warrior once. I don't wish anyone to be Ultimate Warrior once they're retired. If you know, you know. Oh, misses the crushing heavy punch. The spirit of the Ultimate Warrior will live on forever. And then the next day, yikes. Memphis!
Low on the drive gauge. Not too healthy on the life bar either.
Is it a good idea to spend all your meter there? Gotta get out. Oh god!
But gets hit either way. The crouching medium punch closes it out. The magic 6th frame for success. Noah Sonic to rest, and that is a very quick game.
That was free, chat.
We just got here.
I'm so sorry
exactly
for
right.
Anik.
Is that already over?
You know the game? Like, come on.
But yeah,
That was
you
a
see the
free
reversal crouch
99.
medium punch. I mean, that is a Luke classic. And
Yeah,
this game,
okay,
you gotta be so on point
big
with
dog
your
the
light
camera.
strings because people
Okay,
are
just
so willing
leave.
to
Leave.
reversal, like, if it's
Just
10, it's
leave.
crouch
You
medium
won.
kick,
That's
you know,
it.
Noah's gonna
The
be crouch
end.
medium punch. All the
Leave.
I said Noah, but I meant Luke. But you already know
Same
they're
thing at this
synonymous.
point.
He's now
at this
+2
point,
in the
100%. But yeah,
leaderboards.
so
But
if you're
he is
ever
third place
in a
right
situation
now.
where you just panic into
We're
a light
tied in
streak,
second
it's gonna
place
cost you a lot of the
with
time. So
Salty
Noah does
Kid.
exactly that. And what a way to bounce
Hang on,
back,
we're just
right?
waiting right now.
He needed another dominant performance.
Yeah, you
because
saw
the
him
round
yesterday?
differential is so important in
Is
all
that what he
these
did
group stages.
yesterday?
So dominant
It's a
victories
called.
go so far.
He won his
and that's
first game
exactly what he had
yesterday,
here.
and he's like,
Every day matters. Every match matters.
dude, back
Something out here
off.
for Noah, as you mentioned.
The cameraman did nothing to you. You're only gonna play
Michael
one
Lane
game
is-
today.
you know,
That's
like,
not
usually what
impressive.
happens after a knockout situation, you see Noah press and look for a defensive option to blow that up. This time, you see
Oh
him
God!
right
And
a
the
little
chat
bit
in
inside.
Capcom right now
Just
is in
wait,
copy
really
pasta
fire at
mode.
the very end to catch him lacking that.
All right, it's time to
good.
leave.
So let's get cracking. and
There's
get
no
that
mods
2-0.
right now
That is
in the Capcom chat,
significant.
which is unfortunate.
Look at that. Walk back, crouching medium punch. Bow. The light, as you mentioned, don't be doing that.
Lukamania
You just
running
gotta
wild.
make sure you
He got
come
turned.
into contact with those light strings.
Yeah. That reminds me of that one little red guy from Monsters Inc.
Are pressing those
What?
reversal mediums. They know
That
that's
one
where they're
little
gonna
red
get
guy from
all their
Monsters
bread butter.
Inc.
Now we're gonna
I
get
need
the
to see
last
this.
match
Hang on,
of
hang on.
Group B
I
of
gotta
the
see
day.
this.
It's gonna be a great one here. Coming up next is gonna be Cloud9 JB versus
JB versus Salty Kid.
I don't
Okay.
know the actual sponsor. Salty Kid in the building. It's gonna be a good one.
Aura farming versus right now. Both of them.
Red guy with
But
glasses?
when it comes to these matches, it's going to be Rashid versus Kimberly. I think Rashid
You mean
did really well. You know,
fungus?
we're talking about anti-airs. At least we didn't can work against that. You know, obviously, it's rolled
Let's
out.
see if I
Every
can pull it
often
up here
Has
on-
the range and the angle
Let's
to
see if I can
catch
pull it up
the
here.
strange media mixer on the ground. The fireballs could definitely corral that character, keep Kim out quite a bit. So we'll see. Though Salty Kid has proven that the match doesn't matter to him.
And there might not be any other Kimberlys in the Capcom Cup, but Psycho and Shine are here for SFL.
what I
And-
mean. Yeah.
Exactly, and
Hang on.
obviously JB very close with them,
Hang on.
being stateside,
Let's-
and obviously
let's-
spending a lot of time
put
on
a
the East
picture
Coast
of
where they're
him.
both residents of as well. So he's
Open
played
him
them
in the
plenty.
tab.
We'll see if it's not enough to prepare for Salty Kid.
All right. Kid got to have a different sort of sodium. Maybe a Lawrence. Like that. Lawrence. All right, crouch fears.
You already great chapping JB up.
Yep, that's him.
And you don't typically see that punch. Perfect parry to drive impact. Gonna perfect parry that to ensure, but very smart stuff. As you mentioned, has a matchup nonsense.
He's dirty for that.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure he's gotten plenty of games in with Psycho and Shine to prepare for this moment. And again, checking already, right? He's like, nah, bro, you already busted it out once, and I perfect parried it, so you're probably going to switch it up and calls it out perfectly.
You see how he followed the fireball right there, and continue the conversion. Someone goes to the corner, jump gears, try to go for the step. That jump heavy kick connects. No, sir.
He knows
And
this
then
matchup. You
Rashido
can tell
is
it's
just
not
dog
even just
walking
the practice,
Kimberly right
but you
now.
can tell Psycho and Shine have given him intel, but the pixel, how much magic you got in this bad boy? Not enough.
JB is doing Noah the Prodigy a big favor right now. Right?
I'm going to put you on the spot like that. JB with the first
He
round,
is
though.
doing Noah a big favor right now, making sure that Salty Kid does not win this set and that he stays in the second place.
Sees the raw drive brushes come
You know
out.
what's
He's
crazy,
willing to
chat?
perfect
Noah
parry.
beat
We'll see if one
NL
of these players switches it up into a
yesterday.
drive
Or
rush.
no, they didn't fight yet. Never mind.
drive
It was
game.
Noah that beat
Yeah,
JB
that
yesterday.
God. Heavy mixer.
And then yeah, this is the last
Heavy
set
mixer getting just the
of
drive
this
rush to
group.
ensure he breaks, gets the anti right there.
Yeah, just piecing her up right now, taking advantage of the burnout plus frames. Ooh, but the elbow on the other side.
Super.
Salty Kid. Why did you know?
Yeah, I don't know who to root
That's gonna
for,
be
Salty
very
or
painful for
Noah.
JB because he's gonna be on the verge
I
of
voted for
burnout out of
Noah,
this
so
as well.
let's
Salty Kid
go
full
for
green.
Noah. I think NL has two more games. Noah has two more games. And then Salty will have one more game tomorrow, so he better make this
The
count.
walk-up throw. One more touch with
You gotta make
it's
this
a
count,
nice
man.
and
He wants to
meaty
make it a
low.
top 16.
No vegan option.
19 years old, by the
And
way.
JB, he wasn't willing to
It looks
risk
like
his
Soul
meter right
Bruce
there. I
Lee.
think he was kind of resigned to his fate. Oh, actually tried the fears. I think it was a little bit too early, honestly. His
Soul
reactions were
Bruce Lee
too
from
good.
Steve's chat, by the
Very
way.
serious one, but having that teleport, I could
I'm rooting for Kimberly out here on principle. Same.
All
Alright, chat, here is your punk tweet. This is the punk tweet everyone's been waiting for. This game is way too hard in first to two. My heart was beating so fast. Please change Capcom Cup to first to three next year. There you go.
Advantage in burnout here.
That is the punk tweet of the night.
He is going to get his meter back because it was a stun
Yesterday it
combo.
was he doesn't like where he only plays one game. Now it's like first to three.
Honestly, or he would have been put on a pixel. He
That's
will
it.
die for that one though.
And JB takes it, man. He's helping out his American brethren Noah to stay in second place.
Just goes with the throw and takes advantage.
That is one thing that Salty Kid will not do. Wake up super.
Win or lose, I want to thank the TOs for providing absolutely lag-free setups. Everything was in place to allow the players to perform at their best. Even the lights were in their players' eyes. Thanks for that. Okay, that's Mr. Crimson, the Dawson player. Oh god, Nubian, you chose the worst time to wake up right now. You're watching the decimation of Kimberly Jackson. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Now that you're here, this could be what he needs to win this. Overhead, combo, Senpukia. Oh god, slap! Oh god, Rashido.
Finish it off, does it with the stand fierce himself, JB.
That's literally what
definitely one of the best events in terms of right? Alright, so Punk can no longer use the excuse of laggy monitors or crappy PC setups. This is Capcom that provided this after all, man. Which means the highest graphics settings, the thickest CPU, with the best monitor refresh rate, right? With little to no delay.
The thing is, he is not getting bullied in this set at all.
No, he's the bully. Yeah. I'm the bully now. Give this man a swirly.
Man, that Storm category 5, man, every freaking time. Stops the DI with the back throw.
That was not a gapless string into DI. I shouldn't say gapless, but one that can be thrown.
Oh god. Spike! Uppercut? No, overhead. Jabadoo. Do the super! There we go. Sony's smartest lag at 6 FPS. Our team's got the numbers. That is neither. This is not a Sony provided event. There's no PlayStation, there's no Sony monitors, there's no 3D Pulse headsets. Yeah, Capcom switched to MSI now. They know ball. They have listened to the feedback of these players saying, dude, can we just stay away from PlayStation now? That's for poor people. Slapped! And Kimberly got slapped with her cheeks out. Dude, Kimberly, why? Why gotta lay down like that? Why are you presenting? Bro,
and I think we really talked about it at the
no one's gonna take a picture of you lying down.
Made sure he was completely
yeah, $1 million lag free setup is a must.
Man was 200% ready for anything.
I think that's a lesson that they've learned last year, right?
See, that's the benefits, right? Being such
man, JB likes Noah so much that Noah gets to keep his second place.
And yeah, they prepared him very well. And I mean, hey, you gotta think, even though he was in SFL US and lost, you gotta think, be happy, right? Yeah, FlyQuest, it was the ones that won and have two of the best Kimberlys on the squad. So big ups to JB right there.
Hey man, I don't make the rules, Nubian. That's what Kimberly does.
Wasn't gonna catch him off guard with anything.
It was hard for Salty Kid to establish his pressure. You saw the fireballs kind of bait him out right there. Stamina kick as he tried to come through. You saw the sides not really working out and leading to anything significant.
Man, Salty Kid, today was not his day. Yesterday it was his day, but today is not his day.
For once, that sharp angle actually worked out for the heavy mixer, medium mixer, and OD. And I guess at the end, Stanfierce, which we'll probably see. But then, as you mentioned right there, JB taking a page out of Salty Kid's book, he was like, you know what, that was cool. Let me do that too.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Storm category 5 is what burnt him out.
People will look to as well when they need big damage or want big damage, right? That's always
slapped. Yeah, let me slap your thighs. And that goes for the KO. It is a contact sport. It is street fighting. Them hands can go anywhere at any given time because you fighting.
He's definitely been here, and he continues to be here as he goes.
You step into the ring, prepare to get punched in the face. Equal rights and equal lefts.
With the 0-3, with the 2-1, Red Sword Guy with the 2-1, JB with the 2-2, and Noah the Prodigy with the 2-1. It still is going to be dicey, and will come down. So tomorrow we square everything.
So yeah, Noah is now still in second place because JB likes him so much that he kept him there in second place. Yep, there it is.
Second place, right? And only one round differential behind NL for that winner's side qualification. Both with a match to go, so, or excuse me, 2 matches to go tomorrow.
It is close, but they haven't fought each other yet.
Anybody's games though. Red Totokai also only a couple of point differentials behind as well.
And that is it for Group B.
We are actually going to interview the leader of the group right now, NL, with Ryan Hart. Oh, not quite yet. Not quite yet. They're still going to race.
How many times did this happen already? Like 5 times?
I'm going to blame on Majin Obama, but now we are going to go to the interview. Here we go. All right, Majin Obama, this is your fault 100%. I just want you to know you messaged me all those things that you know you messaged me about. This one's on you, fam.
All right,
but either way, it's going to be great. We are going to get an interview with NL.
Capcom Cup 11, everybody.
In
the first place side, and I think it's now.
ということを言ってたんですけど、今日 JB20 を倒していい結果を出せたので、ちょっとそれについて聞きたいと思います。So yesterday you didn't have the idea.
Now we're going to Group C, the Kakeru group, the Tokido group.
And we spoke a little bit yesterday, and you said.
So if you voted for Tokido, it's his group next, and this is the last group of the day. Does that mean the Kimberly is out? Not yet completely. He has one more game,
usually
but it's not going to be easy.
I'm a little bit.
Like,
maybe
Salty Kid needs to
today
root
my momentum is okay
for
I was numbers.
He needs to start rooting for these players to start losing.
setting.
So it all comes down to other players as well,
play
right?
with my 6 button, so very focused and
to play spoiler.
If I lose first match, maybe momentum.
Because how many matches does Salty Kid has left?
Maybe.
He has one left, and
But
he has to win it, and it's going
I
up
think
against
I have many
Noah
experience
the
with technical
Prodigy.
control.
Yeah, let me play the
time
small
goes by,
violin.
maybe a little better the first day, I think.
はいですね。もう緊張しすぎて
Noah right now is
JB
at
の一回目
second
に
place,
そうすごい緊張しすぎて
and Salty Kid is at
ボ
fifth
タンの設定
place.
まで忘れちゃって、もう普通の6つボタンと
Capcom Cup, man.
勝つ
If you
こと
do like
が
that.
できたんですけど、まあちょっと運が良くてそれもできて、でなんかやっぱり
But we'll see. It's not over yet.
いつもすごい
Yes,
緊張
Fungus.
してるって言ってて
It's not over yet.
んですけど、まあ3
But if you want Salty Kid to make it to the top 8,
ことはずっと繰り返し
then
て
he
どんな
needs
大
to
会でも
root
繰り返してて。であと聞きたいのは
for
ですね
like Anik
これから
and
続くの
NL
に
to make sure that
自信あるか
Noah,
どうか
Todakai, and
そういう
JB
そういう
just
答えを
lose
聞きたい
their
んですね。
matches
はい
to the point where he gets
So, moving
snuck
forward,
in
you've got,
to
you know,
second place.
a few more
A lot
matches
of pins and
before you
needles
know
need to
whether
be in
you're in or
play
out the
here
group and you
to
move
make
on
sure
to
that he
top 15.
qualifies.
You know, you've
Like,
seen
for
how
example,
you performed
number 1
yesterday
is
when you
NL.
thought you were
He'll
ready
fight
and
Noah the
then
Prodigy,
it all
who is
fell
number
apart.
2. If
Are you
NL
confident
can
moving
2-0
forward now
Noah
you've had a
in this
better
set,
day two, or what's
he will
the
go back to
vibe
0
on your
points.
I think now my mentor is okay.
And if Salty
and
wins his set
tomorrow,
2-0 against
Noah
Noah,
and me
then
is
that'll put him
their
in 1
match of
point.
their first place fight.
So it's like pins and needles.
I
It
know
might come down to
their
rounds.
player as person.
It might come down with your.
So
it will go down to
maybe
rounds.
okay
How many
for
rounds
me.
you've won?
Maybe.
How many rounds
So,
you've lost? How
I'm confident.
ethical are you in Japan? Do you wash your hands every hour? And do you respect the culture and the cuisine of Japanese people?
勝った方はとりあえず
So it all comes down to
グルー
that
プ
to
から
qualify
抜け
the
る
top
っていう
16 at
試合
Capcom
になっ
Cup.
てて、緊張感もなしでやろうと思ってて、一応自身も大丈夫ですという形です。今のところはまあ終了となりまして、皆様見てくれてありがとうございます。これからのカプコンカップもお楽しみください。
Well, we are back. Wow, a lot of diversity, a lot of characters we haven't been able to see. You can see more Storm Collectibles. In fact, you can see the likes of Rolento, who is out there. It's one of my favorite characters. You can also see your favorite characters from Storm Collectibles and their figures. Let's actually take a quick chat about that. We see some of them out there. We see them also in this next advertisement coming up on the screen real soon. We're talking about how great they are, how articulate they are. Let's talk about Storm Collectibles real quick. All right, Storm Collectibles.
Sponsor time.
Designer. Production company.
Look at the
from Hong
figures,
Kong,
man.
high
I think I'm
quality,
blocking it as
officially
well.
licensed collectible action figures who specializes in fighting games.
Someone said they
Every
should add
classic
Fei
and
Long
iconic
in this
characters
game.
back
Here you
to
go.
life, and also
Here's
keep
your
up to
Fei
date
Long
with
in
Arthur's
as an action
Fighter
figure.
series from Capcom. So
Here's your Fei Long.
Product quality
Take it or leave
is
it.
standard meant for the true collectors with likenesses. The finest details from the head sculpt to the
Fei
body,
Long,
articulation,
Blanca,
accessories.
Bison,
Check
Street Fighter
out
6 Ryu,
Street
Street
Fighter
Fighter 6
character
Luke,
figurines on their
Zangief.
website.
Yes, indeed, and of course, you can match those figurines with their actual in-game counterparts, baby. Capcom Arcade Classics and Fighters Pack dive into a robust collection of Street Fighter titles, including Street Fighter V Championship Edition and Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, and fantastic arcade titles as well, like Mega Man and Final Fight, all included in this package. Get hyped for the tournament season, test your skills, and help support the Children's Miracle Network hospitals with your purchase
right.
as
This goes
well.
towards doing,
Big ups, and of course, Street Fighter 6 includes
This is like
a 50%
charity.
off coupon for this as well. So big ups to everybody. Thank you for joining us so far. We got one more to go, and we're going to be back in around 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Didn't Angry Joe do a Street Fighter board game years ago? Or did that never happen? I think it was Mortal Kombat. Oh, that's right. Hang on. Time out.
Aha! Ha, 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 ha. It's not available yet.
Where dreams become reality.
All right, chat. One last break, or second to the last break, because we need to do Group C watch along, and then after that we gotta play Astro Bot. Hey, you were ready? Hey man, after this we gotta play Astro Bot. If it ends too early, then we'll just talk for a bit. I don't know. Catch up. Drink ketchup. I don't know. Alright, chat. Don't go nowhere or go somewhere.
Monster Hunter.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in.
Bridge.
Thank you, Jakari. Wow. Even the girl's excited, like, Marvel Rivals is updated. Yeah. Even she was excited about it. Alright. Break time, chat. I'll be right back.
カプコンカップ11、ここからは本日の最終グループ、グループ C の模様をお届けしてまいります。
Here at Capcom Cup 11, it's now time to introduce the final group for day 2.
会場の皆さん、元気ですか？まだまだ叫べますか？盛り上がっていくよ！さあ、それではこのグループ C、プレイヤーの入場です！
And now it's time for the player entrances for Group C.
まずは鉄血の古豪 GG ハリベー
Fresh from the gates of Frankfurt, Germany, it's the cold-blooded veteran, it's GG Hallibell!
You know the pressure make all of these diamonds. I tell them get back, step back, fast track, big lap, big
南アフリカ共和国の英雄ジャミー・
The man, the myth, the legend who upset Torpedo. It's the African hero from South Africa, Jabeem!
パーフェクトパリープリンスかける
Next up, the perfect parry prince. It's Kakeru!
Made it! Made it, chat.
サンパウロのイカれるサイクロン
The past is Dookie, why they do us like this? I don't know, man. Japan, that's why.
Next
You don't
up,
like it,
hailing
tough
from
luck.
Brazil,
Japan
it's
loves it.
the Cyclone,
That's where they get their money from.
Zangief Bolado!
They'll be like, I think the fans want some costume 4. And Japan's like, we need more Avatar outfits. I'm like, okay, more Avatar outfits on the way. And then the rest of the world's like, we want new costumes. Nah, Avatar outfits. Take it or leave it.
Gracing the red carpet, it's the Tornado Jewel.
That's right, another Rashido. We need to like recap as well on who's like in the league right now.
東大卒プロゲーマー
Tokido! He did the murder face
And
for a
the
bit.
last entrant for the day, it's the
Mr.
FG
Evil
Scout,
Hall of
the
Famer.
legendary Tokido!
さあ本日もついに最終グループやってきましたね。
また見物ですからね。
はい。
Oh, hello.
このグループは日本人の選手が2人いるということで、しかも昨日
Is he no longer the murder face? Is he retired
調子が
from
良か
that
ったという
nickname?
ところですよね。さあこの2日目は各グループで波乱が起きてますから、
どうでしょうかね。
このグループには何が起きるのか
わかりませんね。
わかりませんね。
何があってもおかしくはない話ですからね。はい。
さあこちら6名のプレイヤーがステージに並びました。この6名によって総当たり戦を行っていきます。その2日目となります。
I don't think he's playing right now.
As you can see, the 6
I
players
think it's
on
gonna be him
stage for Group
first.
C are ready to jump into the fray and do
The people that are gonna play first in this
final
group
on day 2
are
トップ16のトーナメントに残れるのは上位2
Tokido
名の
versus
み。
Zangief. Oh, yeah,
皆
yeah,
さん
that makes sense.
改めて正
They
解
have
の
their
発表をお
controls
願いいた
ready.
します。
Two of these chaps will be qualifying for that top 16 finals. Day 1 saw some great action from Kakeru and Tokido, but can the others stop them in their tracks here on day 2?
それでは選手の皆さんはスタンバイをお願いいたします。
Alright, would all players please be ready on standby as the matches are about to begin momentarily.
さあそしてこの熱い戦いを
Here's the
さらに
Red Bull.
盛り
Put
上
it
げ
over
てくれ
there.
る実
Drink
況席
it.
の皆さんにお渡ししたいと思い
Drink
ます。
the
実
Red
況
Bull.
席お願いいたします。
We must
The
please the
absolute
Red Bull
electric matches
people.
we're about to commence. We need our amazing and genius minds on the mic. So with that said, let's head back over to the casters and get the matches started.
Those guys are just way too nice. The genius
Vicious and
mind on the
Cherry
mic, I don't know
to
if
wrap
that
it
was
up.
with the JP casters, but we'll take it. Either way, welcome back, everybody, for the final block of the day. My name is Vicious, here with Cherry Genix. Hello, excuse me.
Genix, Cherry. You got me mixed up.
Either way, this is our first time together, but it's going to be an eclectic one because you've actually had experience going into Group C from the prior day. Now, it's been very, very ecstatic to see how it's all developed, but tell me, what are your expectations now going into it today?
I mean, as you know, the
Either
blocks that
those
we
cans are
talked about earlier,
empty.
This is day 2. I was saying this
Either
is
those
the day
cans are
that we
empty,
kinda
chat,
find out the
or they
trajectory
are
of
now
players
flat.
up, because there's some players
They're
leaving
flat
today
because they've been
knowing that there's
open
no
the
chance,
whole day,
unfortunately,
and
for them to
if
make
they
it
tried
top
to drink
seed,
that
but
Red
they
Bull over
still
there,
have a chance to mess
it's
up
not gonna
themselves
taste good.
opportunity
It's just flat.
Without a doubt, yeah. There were a couple of surprises that we had seen in regards to the matchups and how it actually went down. Just taking a
Chat,
look
the
at
last time I
match
drank Red
results,
Bull
right? We have
was in
GD
college.
Hollywood not performing the way he wanted to, but he kept it rather
I
close.
didn't
at
drink
least
ever
with Javi and
since.
Kakadu, I feel like
I've been
although
Red Bull
it's
sober
0-2,
for
it
like,
was,
what,
you know, a couple
many
of
years
times
now?
That could have gone his way. Javi M sitting at 1-1.
Almost 10
Kakadu
years at
2-0.
this point.
Zangief Volato still looking to find his way to get himself an explosive, at least finish towards the end. At
The
0-1.
Red Bull
Duke
is
Kevin
like
1-1
sweeter,
and Tokyo
right?
at the very
I think that's
bottom,
what I'm
still
hearing.
looking rather clean.
Yeah, I mean,
But what I could
obviously,
remember
I'm a
from
little
that
biased
taste
here,
is
so
that it
Dual
is
Kevin, I'm always gonna
it
be
is in the
cheering for
more
him. But
sugary
someone that
side,
I mentioned, so I said this
and then
already
the
out to a whole
kick
bunch of players before,
comes
and
in
one of the questions
after.
I had asked him was, who is your dark
Okay,
horse?
this guy.
And a majority of the players here actually believe it's Zangief Volato.
100%,
You love Red
I've
Bull?
had a lot of
Are you
time
just
to kind
saying
of study
that?
the way he's been playing, just based off of the matchups alone, right?
Are you
I
just
feel
saying
like
that, Ernest,
Zangief
or do
Volato
you
will have a
really
plethora of
drink
candidates
Red
to play
Bull?
against.
Like,
Tokyo
you drink
has
that
some
stuff
very
once a week?
specific ones with like Kobeon,
Who needs
Inabashi,
water where you can
Zangief
have
as well.
Red Bull?
It's gonna be a very interesting
Water,
dynamic to see if
Prime,
whether or not Zangief Volato will
juice.
step up to the top and blow
Red
up
Bull on
everything
the way,
Tokyo throws
sucker.
at him, but that's going to be our first matchup of this block, followed by Dual
And
Kevin along
Celsius.
with Kakadu.
I don't know what
That's
that
gonna
is. I'm sorry.
So crazy. GG Hollywood versus Zangief Volato to follow suit in match 3. Of course, Tokido versus Jabi M afterwards, and then Dual Kevin to seal it out against GG Hollywood for match 5.
I am so excited for all of these matches. Just being again, that's why I love Capcom Cup so much, right? You're
Don't
talking about
drink
48
energy
players
drinks.
from 24 different regions. We have so much representation here.
Yeah,
Again,
not
Brazil,
live
we
the
just
full
saw
life,
Juninho
Nubian.
Ross do really well earlier today. We just saw Salvatore do really well, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to see Zangief Volato put in some work. And I think it's kind of rough because his first match is
I am a
against
province
Kakadu,
boy,
which is
so I will
obviously
try anything at least
he
once.
qualified from Japan for having
Disgusting
the most
food,
points in Japan. That has
insects,
to be like the hardest region to qualify
fried
to, right?
rats,
And it's a bad matchup in
frogs.
general, so it wasn't the easiest.
I'll try at
for
least
Zangief
once.
Volato's first match, so or first set, but now we get to see him go. I mean, this is another Titan Tokido.
No doubt.
Right.
Yeah, it's hard to kind of compare it to like character to character, but I still
brains.
feel like Ken might be a little bit of a tough matchup. And I say that with a grain of salt. I mean, I know a lot of the Zangief players have a certain opinion on it. I know Ken players have a certain opinion on it, but you are right. I mean, this is one of the titans of all titans. This is Tokido that we're talking about. However, Zangief Volato,
But yeah, I may
feel
not
like
be
he is much-
adventurous
he's
in
going
terms
to
of
be much more comfortable
physically,
versus Ken in
but
general,
I'm gonna be
right?
adventurous
Because
when
of
it comes to
the abundance.
food.
How often does he get to face off against a
And then
very
food
particular
poisoning.
JP specialist?
Womp
Yeah,
womp.
exactly, 100%. And I believe Zangief Volato. Do I have? Anyways, yeah, he's ready for this. Actually, one of the questions I asked him too was who was he excited to play in his group, and he said it was
crap.
Tokido. He said he's been a fan of Tokido for a really long time, so he's very excited to play Tokido.
Where is
and
it?
funny enough, this is kind of what I said about Salvatore in
No,
the
no.
previous group. He also said he's
got
been
it.
Punk for a long time. That was his idol,
Ugh.
and when he got a chance to play against Punk,
It's
he actually
charging?
beat Punk. So I'm
Yes.
wondering if that's gonna happen again.
Yeah.
I mean, we've already seen that kind of happen a little bit earlier, though, with a couple of groups. We've seen some quote-unquote upsets. Maybe we'll see one to close out our blocks here. Group C, again, the final one here at Day 2 in Capcom Come. Let's get it. Zangief Volato versus Tokido in Game 1. Zangief versus Ken.
Let's get it. I'm interested in seeing how Zangief Volato approaches this matchup.
5-hour
I think
energy
he's a
drink?
pretty slow Zangief
Damn.
player in general. He immediately gets punish counter when I say
I tried that
with the standing
before,
medium kick.
and it does have that
Test
zing
the ranges, right?
into
I mean, that's
it.
something he's got to digest quickly, or else he's going to get throw looped up. That's 2 in a
Throw
row
loops?
already. Try to go for
Okay.
a third one. I like that. Counter hit pretty quick off his feet, too.
100%, yeah, and this time not whiffing with the fierce. Again, going back into neutral, I will say Zangief Volato is one of the Zangief players that uses standing medium kick quite a bit.
And I like to harp
Those
on
are
that a
really
little bit
strong.
more,
They
right? I feel
really
like he
are,
doesn't kind
man.
of gauge the distance between his players.
It just shoots you up, especially if you drink it as a shot, right? Instead of like drinking it normally, like if you do it like this, it goes to like
light off of a whiff button, something
I was like,
that. But right
I'm
now,
ready
again,
to go.
he's placing the neutral with different
I don't think I can do
mediums
that.
and heavies.
I did drink some
Trying
of
to
it
see if he
before.
can
It's like,
connect on Tokido, but what a neutral jump coming from
I would drink
Tokido.
alcohol.
Taking the first round in the first game.
Yes, sir. Pretty risk-averse, if you ask me. You see something like a light, and personally, I would also hold up if they're not continuing.
Yeah,
the
just be
combo,
like the pro
100%,
players,
I don't
Chad.
wanna
Just drink
even
water.
come close to an OD SPB because that pretty much changes the trajectory of that round.
Yo, Taquito just gargling the water
option there
before
coming from
swallowing
Taquito,
it
like, 'cause
to the
what
next
else would
round.
Zangief do if you get hit by a light, right? I think you either get comboed or you get hit by the SPD. So holding up was really a good decision there from
I feel
Taquito.
like there was an opportunity,
Come here,
especially after
or
the chin right, to possibly get a
Try
split.
this on for size.
That's not the case. Zangief a little reluctant to even
Oh,
show
that's
off
the
some of
slow
SPDs in certain
version.
cases, but right
That was
now,
the
Taquito's
slow
gonna take full
version of the
advantage
crazy
this
kicks.
corner pressure shift. Fujin
Jin
right
Rai.
there. To go on in there. A couple more sequences, he possibly could get that burnout.
Yeah, with the heavies right now, as you mentioned, the
Burnout.
coming right now.
Crap, now
and
what?
Zangief doesn't deal the
I mean, he
best
can do
because
My
Super
Loyal
Hard best
Fans.
burnout, but the charge
Nice!
is the
Okay.
option. He already knew. He's been there so many times already.
Yeah, I feel like he's one of the few characters that can
Lariato.
break the mechanics of the game, right? With that armor, being able to survive
Uh-oh.
on the burnout against some of the DIs. So long as he has the life
It could be any combo into Super
I do
3.
like that option. However,
Hit conversion, OD Lariat into My Loyal Fans.
oh, this is a huge
There we
start, level
go.
3.
That should be
Is
it.
this gonna kill?
No
You tell me. It is a critical art,
Off
but
the light
it
as well.
is off a
Yeah,
light.
off of a light. Yeah.
With the OD Lariat. Okay, not even
Yeah,
close
not
to
even
killing.
close. That's just it for regain your
I guess he
gauge.
went for the throw, but Zangief did not want to risk what Taquito was gonna wake up with.
Ooh,
Yeah, it was a light. It was off of a light.
Dangerous
So the skating there was huge.
a single hit. Counter poke will do it too. From crouch.
Careful.
Medium punch.
Careful with those drive rushes.
Can
Is
he
able to
find?
bait it.
Can he find a connection with the light?
There we go. Oh!
What else? What else?
That was a
What an
gamble.
option! What an option! He really couldn't get anything off of the 3 lights.
It could have been anything else, right? It could have been anything else, but Taquito already knew that. What are you gonna do after lights? Nothing. You have to waste the bar,
Can't blame the
no
man,
matter
honestly,
what.
from the
So
side
he
of
went for the
Zangief Volato.
OD Shoryuken.
Not at all. You kind of had to risk
Taquito's a
going for that just
madman,
because he
yo.
wanted to seal the deal.
If
I
anyone
don't know
else
if
have
he had
done that,
canceled the driver,
they would
but he
call
had gotten
that
enough
guy
damage still. I don't
scrubby.
think so.
But since it's Taquito, it was calculated.
As soon as that the initial cancel had happened. Yeah, being able to get that second hit. Off the Lariat. Oh, yes.
Tech
Big
throw.
side switch off of the,
Oh my god, low forward drive rush. Really?
Okay, back into the corner pressure.
Drive rush, low forward drive rush.
counter hit. Stuffed out whatever Zangief
Shoot for the
Volato was
segs,
trying to do.
everybody.
Backdash. Just in case the throw loop was coming. Taquito, he doesn't want to over-address the issue. He just wants to, keep the containment going. I like this. Come on now. Let me see that. Let me see those fears get started.
Okay.
There it is.
little
A fierce.
neutral here. How's Zangief Volato going to switch it up?
Fierce. Light.
Oh my. Oh my.
Whoa, what was that?
Okay.
Just finish the food.
Just enough with
Oh
the
my
Lariat
God.
to close it out
Making
in the
us
first
nervous.
round in the second match.
I definitely got tongue-tied and I froze when he.
Punch.
Time he got the hit, I was
Just
like,
sucker
is he
punch
gonna
him.
close out with this one? And then, no, he reset it to the second.
Round
I was
one.
like, okay, that was
Pow. We didn't say fight yet. Nah, man. Street Fighter. I remember that joke where in MKX,
We like those trades. We
it
love
was
those
the
trades with
Revenants
Zangief.
versus the Combat Kids.
Vitality goes a long way.
And when Cassie Cage defeated Corrupted Shinnok, and Raiden fixed the Jinsei chamber to clear the skies, the Revenant should have been just smack him in the head one more time before you retreat back to the Nether Realm. Whoop-ah! And then I'm out of here, bye-bye. Like, what the hell?
Against Zangief Volato to lose that momentum. But we'll see how that plays out.
Come on, Murderface, what you got, huh?
Find his way
Are you
in.
really, are you really gonna lose another round?
Trying to react to something that fast. Taquito still quicker to the gun.
Yeah.
Oh God,
with
that's
the
it.
punch counter, OD SVD is enough to take it with the damage. I mean, we're making it 1-1, taking it down to the last match of the set.
Yeah, and that was a really good perception there from Zangief Volato, knowing full well that.
All right,
Taquito's
time to
timing
breathe.
on the
Time to
fierce
think.
has
Is it
to be
Akuma?
before the Lariat would come out, so it was a very, very appropriate defensive maneuver from the side of Zangief Volato to finish it out. And of course, spending the rest of that meter, he had to do it. I'm liking this 1-1 in a matchup that we were very
Yeah,
much
I
so
know,
looking
it's
forward
Ken.
to.
He's never gonna pick Akuma again, Chad. Ken is just better. Until they nerf Ken to the ground and buff Akuma for some god-awful reason, Taquito's gonna pick the Ken.
That he started throwing in dry rush with a normal.
Yeah, I knew it. Taquito is just swishing water in his mouth. I mean, hey man, you don't want that dry mouth. You don't want that dry mouth when you compete at the highest level. I was gonna bother you all day.
That's why that headbutt connected.
Oh, damn. You get so much mileage off of that.
Oh my
punish counter as
God.
well. You send him
Arnetto,
flying towards
is
the
this your
corner.
boy?
No shot. Yeah.
What kind of punish is that?
Conquering
A
his
target
way out of that
combo?
private jet.
Stops the armor, presented the burnout, and now it's Street Fighter 2 all over it again.
Burnt out as well, but again, he's still sitting on that charge fierce. You'll still have it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Low.
the chip damage is about to take.
Oh my god, counter hit chops! And he just got his gauge back. Oh, he's fishing for something. No, that could be it. One more schmicks up.
And I like that option, yo. Zangief's defensive
Oh,
options
no
have been so
throws.
clean,
You
by
thought
the way.
I was gonna throw?
tried to
Nah,
bait out
I'm gonna
the
keep
carry.
jabbing
Zangief
you.
Volato 2 steps ahead.
You
And
thought I
now
was gonna do
look
an
at match
SPD
point.
or a
1-8
spine
Zangief,
buster?
2
No, I was
bars
gonna be
apiece for both
poking you.
ends.
Right in your thighs, in between the thighs. It is a contact sport. Hands can go anywhere.
was charged fierce as he actually did in neutral. He started off the round with this. But we're back to the crouch strong coming from Tokido, trying to find a whip punish.
Oh, I'm liking this too. He's still hovering around the ranges as to where like Tokido wants to try to press up for a fireball. A couple of trades thus far from Zangief.
Dragon Lash. Oh, just use it. Okay. I like that idea. I like it. Use it now. Be confident, and you'll make it to the final round, and you get those 3 meters back.
Perhaps, or even into the next round. Yeah,
This is SPD.
too keen and aware for some of these
This is the punish.
But
This is the punish
Zangief would
combo.
not be that discouraged. The back
Dragon
pass
Lash.
gets caught, but
Forward throw.
no avail. It's still gonna be a throw, uppercut.
Sure you can. You're not gonna jump away from me.
Is
The hell?
Zangief, a couple of lights. He's backing away. Hopscotching in and out of the
Stomp.
ranges too.
Rare stomp.
Okay, sorry. Kind of holding my breath here for a second.
Sherry's just nervous. I would be too. If I were her, I'd be nervous too, man. Just holding your breath, watching the neutral, waiting for something to happen.
We are in the set point for both of these players.
I think Tokido will have enough for Jinrai, but not a Super 3 anymore. Oh my god, yeah, just in between the gaps. Punish! Try to do parry. Caught slipping. Caught slipping the blue stuff. Caught snorting the blue stuff. Got paid for it. Got cuffed.
Even with the roundhouse.
Yeah, cannot counter hit. Good, that's good awareness. That's good awareness because there we go. Because the 3 chops do not convert into a combo on normal hit.
Okay, one more mix up. Are we gonna find it?
Oh, the lariato!
Airborne wasn't able to get the level 3
Oh, the lariato! Jackhammer!
He recognized it. Sorry, and then there he goes. He actually takes out Tokido. Oh my god, I got so hyped for that.
That is crazy. My man Zangief
Justified
Volato
pop-off.
was so
I'll take
down
it.
in the dumps
I'll allow
yesterday.
it.
I had a chance to kind of talk to him, but
That's a justified pop-off.
immediately as soon as I saw him this morning, he's like, you know what, I'm feeling
Hey,
much
you
better.
beat one of the 5 Japanese gods, you deserve to pop off however you
Taking
want.
down Tokido, you don't have to worry
Tokido,
about
what are
it
you
for the rest
doing?
of the
He kept
week.
jumping, man.
A giant win
He
for
kept
the
jumping, and that's what happens. You get lariato into super. And even if it's still alive after that, you get to do the super one after that. Nah, man.
Especially when they jump. If they fail the
I don't know what
first
Takedo
time,
was
for some reason,
doing,
it's
but
just
that
like
ain't it,
fast
dog.
habit to jump again, and Tokido gave him
I'm gonna give
He did a
Takedo the-
second jump, and he was finally able to get the OD Lariat into the level 2.
Oh, he was sitting for a while. He was cooking on that
Yeah.
too. He left it in the oven. He's like, you know what? It's time to cook. Bam.
Rip Ken.
OD Lariat.
Time to
But speaking
buff
of cooking,
Ken
let's take a look at the
to
replays.
justify the
Tokido,
Ken
I feel like he
players.
was so in charge
Tokido
just
is
based off of the
back to
momentum he was
0
playing.
points.
Zangief Volato had some
Damn.
really explosive moments for him as well.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, and you can see, like, I
He
think
is now
made all
tied
these right defensive reads,
with Dual
especially on,
Kevin
like, the resets that Zangief Volato was
and
going
Jabi
for.
M.
Tokido was not having any of that.
This
and I think Zangief Volato had realized
is
that.
going
He took
to
a second to think
be
about it. He's just like, okay, maybe I should stop going for these resets.
close.
because Tokido is
This
either
is
jumping
like
or he's
tight
ODD,
right
he doesn't
now,
get the
Chad.
pressure off
There's
him.
no other way for me to say this. This is tight right
Talked
now.
about the defensive maneuvers and his
It is
decision
right
making.
now a
That
3-way
parry and that
tie
timing
between
specifically,
Takedo,
he understood the
Dual
assignment
Kevin,
so well. And even
and
Takedo, afterwards, he
Jabi
tried to
M.
get a safe jump
So now
to no
right now
avail,
what you're
right?
doing
Zangief
is
Volato
they're
really
rooting
showing
against
off
Dual
all
and
those
Jabi M
different options
so that Takedo can stay in
great
his
benefit
lane.
also. Getting the right confirms as well.
Because right now it's
Picking
a
up on the
3-way
plays,
tie.
right? But Tokido, it was hard to really assess this.
So the next match is going to be Kakaru versus Dual Kevin. So you got to make a deal with the devil here, man.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was just like, is he
And make
looking
sure
for a
Dual Kevin
fireball
doesn't get
to
a
the level 2?
single
Because he
round.
wasn't buffering in the neutral, but actually he had to save it for this OD Lariat cancel into
A
the
single
level 2.
game.
And he took
Otherwise,
the
Takedo is
set
out
against
of the
Tokido. Insane
qualifying point.
2-1. Now it's not the cleanest that he would want, but still a win's a win. Playboy will
Against
definitely take
Tokido?
those. 100%, right? Putting him on the board in general, tying himself up with Jabi
Oh,
M,
man.
Kevin thus far. Technically Tokido, because that's his first loss.
Takedo is in his 40s wrestling era.
I'm actually such a fan
He's
of
not
his
there
being able
to win
talk to
titles
him,
anymore.
seeing
He's
his
there to get
progression
people
throughout the
over.
entirety of the CPT. JT. But speaking of progression, we talk about
He's in that John
Kakudu
Cena
coming back
phase
with that
before
JP,
his heel
Dual
turn.
Kevin making his mark with Rashid. You know, we talked to him a pretty good amount.
Yeah,
throughout
it's
the
three-way
season. There was a
second
moment
place
where he
right
thought
now
he was about to give up and
between
quit.
Dual
He had
Kevin,
qualified for
JBM, and
WC
Tokido.
kept on pursuing it.
And
There was a
now
moment
it's
in
up to
time
Dual
where, you know what,
Kevin
we
to
might
get
not even
himself
see
out of
Dual
that
Kevin
gutter
in this
and
game.
make
Yeah,
his
I
way
mean,
to the
he
top
was-
2.
Honestly,
But it's not going to be an
qualified
easy
for
feat
this
because they're
season.
going up
He
against
was
the
one of
current
the
number
most
1
consistent
person in
players,
that
and I felt
ranking
so
right
bad
now,
for him because
which is
he was already
Kakeru,
leading the
the
leaderboard
definitive
from
JP
Purple
player.
Warrior as number 1, but he wanted to make sure that Jack, his friend, had a chance to make
Yeah,
to get
Rashido
for
versus
sure
JP.
without having to play.
This
So
is
he
about to be
traveled
some
all these
gormless
offline
street
tournaments
fighting, Chad.
and got
No
second every
fist,
single
only
time.
tornadoes and canes.
Yeah, heartbreak.
And
but
psycho
eventually,
power.
You know, again, he was first in the leaderboard.
And
so he was
slapping.
able to qualify through points, and then Jack was able to qualify just playing in the regional finals. So shout out to, you know, just the friendship, the camaraderie.
Here we
strength
go.
Coming out from the Midwest.
Power of the Midwest. I don't know what it is cooking over there, but they
Midwest.
are bringing some talent.
It's the fried
Yeah,
cheese.
are you guys
It's
gonna
like the
chat
cheese
USA?
curds or
The
something
cheese
like that.
curds? Is that what that is? You gotta claim that bias for the coming
USA.
Yeah.
USA.
Yeah, you can't see the camera,
You-
but you know you can't see like the look on her face
not
right
from
now.
the
But
USA.
we'll keep that
I'm
subject
not from
tight-lipped
the
for
USA.
now. But Dual Kevin versus Kakeru, talking about the matchup itself, Rashid versus JP. We talk about the exposure of JP in the States. I feel like
Rashido
it's a
versus
little
John
bit,
Philippe.
The opposite of what we experienced in Season 1. There was quite an abundance of JPs, and now because of the touch and go changes to JP, it was a little bit.
There's only
off-putting
one
in regards to
remain.
the
Well,
consistency
2.
of the JP players in the States currently.
There's only 2 remains. Todakai and Kakeru and the others. Shahido.
So
Here we go.
Right before we hopped into commentary, I had a chance to talk to Dual Kevin and ask him what his strategy was. You know, he's
Yeah.
very calculated
Yeah.
player. So he said in this matchup, he feels like it's a little.
Yo, them outfit
he
threes?
likes to test out the other players.
Yo, this
by doing
PC
a lot of
got
fireballs.
banged. Oh my God,
Unfortunately, you
don't
can't
do
really
that.
against JP in general because of the ground spikes. So he's very limited in how
They're in
he approaches
Nashal.
the situation. He said
It's
he
their
does
home
rely
stage.
A lot more on run and jumps, a lot more movement versus the fireball game.
You kind of should. I mean, to kind of contrast that, I feel like Kakeru has kind of been keen on that when he practices against like Gachikun specifically. He'll always have the right distances to throw out that crouching heavy punch.
Oh my God, are they playing the JP team again?
Sort of air approach.
They
We'll
are.
see if that's the case. I like Dual Kevin in this space because he is such a master with his medium kicks.
Yeah, and one move that we've already seen Kevin use, this is the 4th time, the roundhouse. This is actually a really strong move against Kakeru, or just JP in general, because he doesn't have a light to punish it. So it is something that Kevin plans on using quite a bit in that space.
Talked about that, really keen to the anti-air. Yeah, catching the teleport on the way out still. Dual Kevin, very smart on that assessment. We're going to get that movement, exactly that, from the charge whirling from the OD tornado. The perfect parry Prince as expected.
Took the words
Hang
right
on,
out of my
chat.
mouth. I was about to say, that is the perfect parry Prince, and he's demonstrating it right now.
Nice!
Anti-air.
What a catch!
Mixer as an anti-air on the teleport.
And what's so good about it is it contains Kakeru in the corner as well. Really unfortunate in regards to the timing of it all.
That's
Now
a
Dual Kevin,
that's a
one
throw
more
parry.
away. Amnesia
Burnout,
not
it's
really on the
over.
table as
You're not
much,
getting away
but
from
the
that.
trade-off for Dual Kevin, I like that. I like that, keeping it clean on the frame data.
And this is kind of what you get for being the perfect parry Prince, because now you're going to
Dual
start getting
Kevin,
down. You're gonna
uh-oh.
get drive
He
right
wants
go
that second
because
place.
like the perfect
It's right
parry
there.
so much on
He can
drive
touch it. It does say second right now, chat, but it's a 3-way tie. It does say second right now, but it is a 3-way tie between Tokido, Dual Kevin, and JBM. He wants to secure that second place.
Just poking away with all
But this
those
could go
spike beams.
any
Again,
way,
we're
man.
in
This
a
could
range
go
where
either
Dual Kevin
way.
would like to do those roundhouses.
I can't believe that tweet was so far away. You heard the flash. The tap parry does get blown up. Kakeru now forcing it away. He's looking to drain
You
out
can't block
Dual
those
Kevin,
forever.
But no,
Oh!
sir! Run up to his block.
Why not, right?
What?
Storm category
situational
5 after that. And now he's away from burnout,
corner,
just
burnt
like
out.
that.
Not necessarily bad for JP because we still have Amnesia, right? But no,
It doesn't matter, no.
wasn't looking for it there.
He didn't see that drive impact to do a
bar,
super
yeah,
in between.
to the OD version, bring him back down, even if that didn't kill. He had a bar to his name.
And now
Absolutely
Dual Kevin
clean start
dent
for
the
Dual
armor
Kevin.
of Kakeru.
Looking a little bit
His
shook up,
undefeated
only in
streak
the
from
corner. I will
yesterday,
say I think he's contained himself
over.
rather well in the neutral.
He has
Trying to
now
contain
lost
Dual
a
Kevin
game.
forward, but
He's going to the
couple of
cactus
really
select.
unfortunate mishaps,
All right,
especially
time
with
to
the
think. You only have
teleport
30
into something
seconds.
Dual Kevin was in the
Stretch them
corner.
arms
Didn't expect for him
to
to
the
be ready for
left,
that type of anti-air,
right?
and the side
Stretch them
switch into that
arms
corner from that
to the
previous round
right.
was just
You put your hands
so
behind
tough
your
to
back
manage, right?
and make him
Defensive
touch
aspect from Kakeru, we
yoga.
haven't seen Amnesia just yet. We've seen some delayed buttons that have been blown up already. I wonder if he's going to resort to that going forward. forward.
Yeah, I'm not sure what his strategy is going to go into this. just Kevin's been able to find a way to get in somehow, whether it's just like the run and jumps.
All right, let's see if Dual
I mean,
Kevin
the
can
last move that
repeat
he
that.
pulled was
Yo,
on
show
the
me one
run
more
to
time.
that.
Ooh, nice back dash to get away from that throw.
Just so far, Kakeru
Pierce,
hasn't
nah,
found a way to
man.
get around
That's
the neutral.
Kakeru. What the hell is that?
A nod of approval from Kakeru.
Being gormless
Dual
right
Kevin
now,
just
man.
Making the right and appropriate reads, especially when to jump.
Again!
Catches him trying to grab
Bro,
air.
just so many backdash
That was the first
throws.
shimmy that Dual Kevin had introduced against Kakeru.
I wouldn't doubt it. I would believe you on that.
Call the bluff.
Okay, that's that perfect.
Perfect parade. This is his chance.
Nice perfect parry coming from Kakeru. Again, what he's known for.
Pierce. Now
How
observe.
impactful is that perfect parry? I
Pierce.
mean, we're gonna find out.
No.
Kakeru's still at the deficit,
Pierce.
trying to keep
Well,
Kevin at bay. He
Pierce.
has
No.
a decent amount of drive to
Pierce.
continue
Oh
to
my
do
God,
so, but Dual Kevin again.
Y'all saw Dual Kevin is like,
passes to last
yeah,
time.
let's go.
Crazy.
Let's go,
And he's
motherfucker.
making
Let's
these
go.
reads against the spike so consistently.
Yeah, beautiful drive rush usage coming from Dual Kevin right now. But okay, Kakeru is starting to recognize it, using his cane with a stand medium punch.
Is it over already?
Jump back just to get away from the throw pressure.
Are we that delay? Hang on.
Tick throw.
Let me double check. No, we're not.
Trying to
The hell?
introduce some of these normals towards each other. Kakeru,
I'm
I
like,
feel
Dual
he's
Kevin
treading
won?
on
No.
dangerous water.
Tim gets a
Dave,
second chance.
Yeah, he's kind of in the corner. Dual Kevin is slowly walking him into the corner, and he's just
I mean,
he's about that range where DI will hit if
there's
he
only one
somehow
Kimberly
does that.
player
That's
here,
something that Dual Kevin typically
and
does.
he has
Nice
to rely
finish,
on other
sweet.
players' performances to make it the top 2 in that group. So
Just a couple of more sequences, especially after this. Safe jump and tack, couple of lights. Not really that impactful just yet. Throw.
Down and
not gonna
out.
rip. Obviously, there was a change to it. Amnesia
yeah, he should
does
just
come
go
out.
in, right?
Inside of
As
Kakeru.
Rashid, just keep going in.
Oh, that was
Kakeru only
sick.
has like 1 or 2 getaway
Too,
moves.
on the
Oh
counter.
god,
Yes,
never mind.
counter
It's
hit
over.
on Dual Kevin. I don't think it's
It's
enough
over.
kill
It's
yet.
over.
That Lavushka is just so
What's the setup?
so
Yep.
potent, man.
Bink.
It's so difficult. Yipes and I were talking about it backstage. It's like, how consistent of an answer do people have against that level 2? I feel like not a lot of people do
Spike.
have that consistent answer just yet.
Okay.
Even the current
I don't know what that
setup.
throw is for. Is that for timing
Yeah, for
purposes?
sure. And it was like a non-shimmy type of situation there coming from Kakeru.
Pierce. Now observe. Pierce. No.
Got that
Pierce.
departure window. Some
No.
of the tree gloves coming out as well. Again, trying to keep
No,
him at bay. Doesn't
Pierce.
last for too
Oh my
long,
God,
too.
so
Now the
boring.
closer spikes are coming out from Kakeru.
Blocks. But that's not an overhead?
Back
Okay.
dash, escaping the throw
The
pressure.
elbow's the overhead. Got it.
Again, that medium kick is just...
Forward throw in the Storm
Kevin's
category
coming
5? No, not yet.
We're not seeing the level 2 come out yet.
Oh, that was sick!
Oh! Okay. Yo, can we do the feed?
I'm at a loss for words as well. I get it. I totally get it.
Uh-oh.
He has an opportunity
Uh-oh.
here. Kakeru does.
Should we use special too, man?
I mean,
Should we use
the
a super too?
His next strike for both players is going to take this game.
Especially with Kakeru building up that level 3 just now. From full
Uh-oh.
screen.
Oh, trying to burn him out.
Kakeru
Trying to
control
burn him
very
out.
Close to the drive gauge on both.
Trying to burn him
Kevin,
out.
He's kind of tantalizing with that run.
Yeah, I think Kakeru is...
Storm
okay,
category
he's gonna get
5.
burnt out
What's the
from
schmicks? Oh, just burn him out.
What's the sequence?
Careful. He has super 3.
Actually, check the throw for there.
Don't make him go to critical. If you got that combo, you better use it properly.
You try to throw out a poke. Oh, no. Shot! He backdash buffered for sure. That is a staple.
He was buffering that the whole time.
That was sick.
Read that Dual Kevin was trying to get the
Care
win
to
shot.
know how this
Takes the
ends?
second game, and we're making it
In
1-1.
ruin.
And it's funny because I felt like in that game there was so much meter spent. He was trying to go, I feel, for the OD.
He did burn him out, but he forgot he has 3 more meters.
What led him to the position
And
where
just
he got
like that,
burnt
Dual
out.
Kevin is
But even
back to
then,
0.
He was able to recognize the situation where Kevin.
But if
had
Dual
the
Kevin wins
space where
this,
he wanted to do a
he will be
one-shot,
plus
so
1 in the
react to
group.
level 3.
And I appreciate that, right? Kakeru's showing a little bit more movement himself and trying to go, instead of trying to go.
So Dual Kevin, man, he's like fighting for pins and needles right now to try and make it to the, at least top 2. Kakeru is just has this grip right now in first place. You're not gonna touch him. I think he has 1 game as well today.
Dual Kevin, what is he
Yeah,
gonna do with his movement?
Kakeru only has 1
Yes,
game
sir.
today,
At the
so this is
sharp
your
angle
best
where the
chance,
the
right,
crouching heavy punch wouldn't hit.
to break a
I'm
dent
liking
in
this
his
adjustment
armor.
from Dual Kevin.
Beautiful, beautiful, and the shimmy does connect with the fierce. And this
Misses the spike.
I don't know about that one.
That hurts.
No.
I don't really
That
see
hurts.
that Eagle Spike actually.
Oh my God, baited the
Yeah, I don't think
the
he meant to do an
Pierce.
ego spike there. Must have been.
So who has won so far? There's no such thing as
Beautiful
winners
counter
until
hit.
tomorrow.
Are we gonna dump it all into the level 1? One more cancel.
There's no winners here until the group is done
damage with the
tomorrow.
animation.
And then
like
we'll
that
see
from
who's
Dual
winning.
Yep,
Look at that
again.
match point.
Yep, again, match point for Dual Kevin. And Dual Kevin is finding
Match point for Dual
the
Kevin.
perfect time to get these drive rush normals
Yeah,
in to
there's
get
no
the
such thing
punish
as who
on
has
Kakeru.
won, but who is winning.
Ooh, I like this to start.
Oh god,
driving up
avoided
on in there.
throw.
Kakudu tried to throw out that parry. Dual Kevin 2 steps ahead. Now, man, that Droust is
Remember,
so
we will go through all the groups one last
that
time
game is
tomorrow
so annoying to
to
deal
finish
with,
the
but
last
look at
5
this movement
matches,
here, just trying to
and
get
that
around
will
the ghost
determine
and the
who will
spikes.
make
Oh,
it. Nice
there's
air
the
throw
air
to determine who will make it to
got
the
him with
top
the raising
16
canes,
at
couching heavy
Capcom
punch.
Cap,
I'm liking that right in
where
the
the
air.
winner gets more jury outfits because
Goes for the parry again, and he's able
jury.
to burn out Dual Kevin. Not a great situation to be in against JP.
This is a bad
There's a lot of chip
situation.
damage
Yep.
coming your way.
This is all bad right. This is all chip damage right now. No. Low forward. Poke. Special eye. Don't know if I like that.
Still safe.
That is unnecessary roughness, if I should say so myself. It could be Kakeru sending a statement or just use the meter. Screw it. Bink!
Why'd I say again? Excuse me. You don't
Look
have
at how much gauge he lost already.
Final round. We're going back to the third round. Unfortunate that the anti-air didn't work. Actually got punish counter for it too. Lost a lot of meter there.
Sheesh. Lost a lot of gauge already.
Not going to level 2.
Perfect
There's the perfect
parry. Uh-oh. Here comes the schmicks. Look at that combo, man. What the hell, Kakeru? Why can I do it like that?
Departure, the amount of pressure too. This might turn it around. We haven't seen this kind of sequencing thus far.
It's
the
over.
Punish counter to bait the throw.
It's Jover.
Kakeru level 2 is actually incoming.
Womp
Labushka
womp.
time. He's not gonna drop it. 2-1 with the rebuttal, and a huge comeback there from Kakeru.
Minus 5
What
gauge
felt like
already.
Was in Dual Kevin's hands a couple of times.
That was such an unfortunate interaction. That
Yeah,
happened
it was
at
an
the very
unfortunate interaction
beginning
at the start,
because that
which is
OD
so
went
sad.
shot, and then he went for an OD mixer after it, and it got
Dual
punished
Kevin
out.
did good
You know how
though.
much-
Props to him.
much
But
drive
now,
that he lost from that, and it
now
put him in a
there's
situation
only 2
at
people
that first
left
range
in
that-
second place.
That round was just very,
Tokido and JBM.
I think there was a couple of mishaps.
And JBM is not next until later. It's gonna be Halibel versus Zangief Bolado, who are in 5th and 6th right now, in which Bolado has a chance to just sneak in.
Yeah, just
Right,
unfortunate
just
execution
sneak
drops.
in, be part of the 3-way tie,
had the round, but you
or
know, it and we just gotta move
or
on
just
from
be in
these
second place. Just scoot over, right? Give them a little yeet. Hey, chat.
I'm not up there, but take a look at the replay
Yeet.
again. We talked about the amount of control that Dual Kevin had, being able to implement all the strategies that we kind of talked about prior, utilizing that movement so much, and then we always
Man,
know,
Dual
we already
Kevin
know what
had that in the
happens
palm of
corner
his
when it comes
hands.
to Rashid. I
It
feel
was
Dual
just
Kevin-
one
I feel like Dual
unfortunate
Kevin has it
sequence
on
after
lock when it comes to the
another.
programming of what needs to be done to open somebody up in the corner.
Yeet.
Yeah, the strategy was working so well,
I have
but
a
again,
yeet emote.
When you're playing against pro players, they're
gonna
going to find a
join
way
in.
to adapt to how you play, right? So you can see the adaptation coming from Kakeru. Not once did he go for the perfect parry on the media yet, until the very last round. He got that perfect parry and was able to turn things around.
Yeah, and it's just so much pressure too, and he was so outside of that range.
God.
You saw Dual Kevin.
Kakeru is just
but
that good,
Kakeru was
chat.
not even within range.
Nerf
It's hard to
JP
tell,
all
he's
you
crouching
want.
down.
Well, he did get
The
nerfed and Kakeru didn't play
reaction
for a
to
while.
in that
But now he's
burnout,
like
Kakeru
viable
just
to the point where it's
being
not
diligent, man.
abusable
That
or
is the key
broken.
of a professional.
So this is
That
not this is all
damn sure
Kakeru
being
right
back
here.
and get into that level 3.
Yeah, that level 3 kind of turned things around. Like even this round, Kevin did so well in, but these next 2 rounds, Kakeru kind of had a dominating performance.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like, was it a walk back now? I'm kind of like gaslighting myself. Was it a walk back only or a dash back? I'm gonna have chat call me out on that for once. I want to make sure I got that right. But either way, man, look at the sequencing overall. We talked about Dual Kevin and Rashid. We're talking about Kakeru now. Like, this is a whole different beast. We did not get to see this shown
Yeah,
off
chat.
as much
I
up
think
until,
Simmons
like,
asked this question
what,
earlier.
the second half of game 2,
Yeah.
right? We
Then
never
there-
really got to see it.
Yeah, we got to see Kakeru
Simmons
get
asked
a
this
little
question
bit more
long
comfortable
ago.
in the gameplay and understand
Out
how
of the
Dual
new
Kevin works.
characters
Then
in
he was
Street
able to get
Fighter
his setups
6,
off, which is literally
who would
what
make
Kakeru
it
is
in
known for. When I
crossover
had
titles?
commentated this
Or who would
pool
stick around
yesterday, honestly,
longer,
Kakeru is
right?
just known for being such an
And
optimized player, and he's
unanimously,
able to
the
understand
answer
decisions
is
and which
Luke,
way, like A, B, or C works
Marissa,
best for him and how to optimize it
and
all the way to a
JP.
win.
Not for nothing though.
Is
Kakeru
between
at
those
3-0,
three
but he
characters
does have a little
that
tick on the
can
name against Dual
that can
Kevin. He did
show up in
lose
other
once, so I
games
mean,
as
point
well.
differential.
Let's say a crossover
Still,
game.
you know,
Because of
gives
how
Dual Kevin
unique.
some
Wow, that was sick.
One
Because
and
how
two,
unique
back to back.
their
Gigi
playstyle
Halibel
is.
going up against Zangief Bolado. Ken versus Zangief again.
I mean, he just took out Tokido. So GG Halibel, I think he still plays a little different than how Tokido typically plays. So that maybe that could give Zangief Bolado a bit more trouble, because I think he is a little bit more oppressive, a bit more aggressive, especially in a neutral. He's not the type like Tokido. He's kind of waiting at a certain range, trying to whip punish crouch strong. So he allowed the game to be played a little bit more
And
slowly.
yeah,
and I
because
think
Luke
Zangief
is the
Bolado
poster boy.
thrives off of
As
that.
long as
I
Nakayama
wonder
and
if Zangief
Matsumoto-san
Bolado will
are
be
in
able to kind of
charge,
like recognize the type of pace that Gigi
they
Halibel
will
wants to
push
play at,
Luke
and will be more
as
at
the
liberty
main
to feel
guy of
comfortable
Street
to press some
Fighter.
of these medium normals.
Marissa because she is one of a kind, right? It is so rare to have a fighting game character who is the juggernaut on Capcom's side. And then JP is just unique. Love him or hate him or despise him.
Yeah, okay, definitely interested in seeing how this goes. I'm sure we're still.
He has a unique playstyle with the cane and the psycho power and the traps and the thorns.
There's that Sam medium kick.
A little bit
more intention, right?
They're waiting for that normal move, man.
Yeah, but here we are.
Right now, Zangief Bolado is fighting. He is fighting to sneak in to second place in this bracket.
I feel like he's thrown that light
in this
immediately
group.
with the Fierce too to kind of catch Halibel, possibly trying to whiff punish.
Okay.
Fierce again within range. Perfect parry.
Nice little
Excellent
perfect
choice,
parry.
Too, off of that light or against the light from Bolado.
Try and stop me.
Use a touch and put Bolado into the corner.
Keep doing it. Oh, Bolado thought the same
Get
exact thing.
Halibel. Halibel, calm down.
Option 1 with the meaty. What's option 2?
Okay, three with jabs at the kill frame for frame kill for the throw, I guess.
That was, you know, a little bit awkward. I'll give it that. A little bit awkward throwing Bolado off his game. Both did a little bit of head shake if you saw the player cams when that happened. But again, this could be a very much so. There it is.
What
the
a
big
check on
crouching
the drive
medium
rush.
punch against the drive rush.
And it puts Zangief Bolado back to the corner again. And that is something that kind of sucks for Zangief because, again, you don't have reversal. So you do have to hold this Ken pressure when he has you in the corner. But
You might want to take
Bolado
this
fighting
seriously,
his way out and,
Halibel.
you know, introducing the SPD in this first round, but GG Halibel ready with the backdash and a punish.
It was so scary. That was two correct, or like one SPD and then an immediate.
He's
correct
having
guess
fun.
from Bolado on the
He's
second time
having
around.
fun.
I
He made it this far. He gets the honor to compete against the best players in the world. He's just having a good time now.
How many 50-50s are you
Come on, dude, just lock in. Like, dude, you're in 6th place right now.
Feeling each other out in neutral a bit. No. Oh, okay. A punish counter there.
At least still within range to get the punish counter. Not too bad for Halibel. Slowly but surely, look at the amount of patience being exuded from Halibel. Again, the knee hop does get punished. Halibel, he caught the parry as well.
Interesting.
Oh my!
All right, here we go. Clap.
Halibel
Didn't finish the whole thing, which is good.
He is just making all the right.
That should be it.
The right decisions right now.
There we go.
GG Halibel with a very
GG Halibel, man. This guy's just emoting right now. Boom.
As he should be. He was.
This guy's IRL emoting right now. I don't care about making it the top 16. Dude, I'm just here to have a good time. I like this guy.
Verbatim.
Let him have fun, man. Let him have this.
You got a couple more days to play, man.
Yeah, exactly. It's a round robin. It's not over yet.
Yeah, it's not over yet. He can make it, right? This is his third game.
That game 1.
This is his third game.
Bolado, how much more aggressive can you be to break Halibel's current defensive?
He's just IRL emoting.
And the overall patience that he's been having in this match.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was gonna
Dude,
say, this is
you know what that
completely
means?
different than what I was predicting
If
from
the guy that you're
GG
going up
Halibel,
against
it
is
a lot
IRL
slower, a lot
emoting
more
you,
defensive. We're not
that
even
means he's not taking
seeing
it seriously,
Button
dog.
come out. Like, he's
And it
just getting pure
shows.
whip punishes. And Zangief Bolado on the
Like, what are you
brink
gonna do? Huh?
burnt out.
I mean, there was a guess there. Drive rush into the Dragon Lash.
Perfect
Bolado
parry.
definitely
Oh
ready for
my
it.
god. He can back it up.
Parry coming from GG Halibel again.
They just knew this.
Bolado into the corner. He's gonna have to find his way out.
Ooh, that's tricky.
Oh
We haven't
my
seen that shown off
god,
just
this
yet.
guy. This guy's trying to gain some fans, y'all.
Check the run, but you actually get hit again. Zangief Bolado.
This guy's trying to gain some fans. For those of you wondering,
Halibel
he's
got the
from
spirit of Zangief.
Germany.
How many fierces did he throw in that
So if you
sequence?
want to
Like
see
3 in a row?
him, you gotta go to
There's no
watch
armor
the
on that
EU
bad boy.
competition.
The special of Ken. But look at the spacing that GG Halibel is doing right now.
What the hell? Look at Halibel, man.
Pretty significant one, yeah, that's for sure. When you talk about the statement, the punish counter
What
here
a
as well,
conversion.
the
Okay,
a
misses
little
it.
bit
That's
off the
fine.
mark, but
Just the uppercut.
again, Bolado
Dude, calm
trying
down. That's
to
just
get
round
the
one.
big reads on the resets. Halibel, he was mashing away.
He was not trying to get reset. Absolutely not.
He ain't trying to hear it. Why should he, right? Like, why should he give him that respect? Word!
You know, when you're up this many rounds, you can kind of sprinkle in a little bit of disrespect in there just to let Zangief Bolado know. Kind of double question whether or not you
Yeah,
should
this
press
is
button
one-sided
here, even though
right
you're
now.
negative.
I like
Or
that
plus.
insight. No, I like that insight. It makes perfect sense, actually. That happens a lot more often than most people anticipate, right? Just nearly 3 bars from the side of GG Halibel. Oh, that could have been the biggest confirm of his life to end
Get
it.
off of me. Not over yet for Bolado. Come on, man. Time to wait. Oh my
Get off of
god.
me. This should be it.
This
I mean,
guy.
Hollywood thinks so.
I mean, yeah,
he's already
gone.
out of his seat. He's out of there.
This guy.
Hollywood getting the first W.
All right.
Here at Capcom Cup at the expense of Zangief Polado.
Man, again, shout out to Gigi Hallibell for
He knew that
making
killed.
all
I mean,
the
he's a top
correct
player for a
defensive reads.
reason.
You are playing against
Guys,
a
come
grapple.
on.
You are playing against a character that
He's a top
wants
player
to
for a
put you in
reason.
50-50 and make you
All
sit
that
against
does
yourself,
is now
not
they
once
switch
to sit
sides.
against himself. He got every single OD DP correct. He got the wake up super correct. Just
Oh my God.
played so clean in
Like,
the
look at
neutral.
him.
Like, look at that.
He better go to Evil Vegas, because if he rolls a dice like this in video games, I want to see how he does over in the craps
Oh,
table,
man.
That is like, I don't know what the
Bro
stat
is
for
emoting IRL.
correct decisions on defense. I genuinely do not.
I'd say it's like a 95% hit rate, to be honest.
You're a better mathematician
This
than I am,
guy.
I'll tell you what.
All right.
Gigi
All
Hallibell
right.
again. A whole different demeanor in comparison to some of the other cans that we've been
Yeah, great decision
seeing, but
making
this
for
is very,
sure.
I mean, obviously,
Hey,
a
man, he
specific
may-
game plan against a Zangief. This doesn't really kind of translate well for the rest of the cast. I feel like Hallibell had a specific game plan against Zangief Bolado outside of the defensive reads. In terms of the patience, he made Zangief Bolado break in the neutral.
He really did, and that's kind of where Zangief Bolado thrives.
He made the
It is in
Capcom Cup for a
neutral.
reason.
Like when you
10.
saw it against Tokido, he waited. Like he did sprinkle out and whiff a couple normals, just to kind of see what you want to do in response to what he's throwing out.
Man, Street Fighter 6.
So Gigi Hallibell he was just like, I'm just gonna keep walk blocking. He actually stood outside of the range where he started recognizing where Zangief
Yeah,
Bolado would
like,
press immediately.
Oliver knows what he was
would get
doing.
punish counters.
He knew what he was doing.
Recovery on the mediums.
That's like a bad matchup for Geef as well, which is unfortunate.
Now tying it up, Zangief Bolado.
Oh God, this is the matchup.
Jobby M still has his game
This
to
is
play.
the
Kakuto's
matchup
still
that
nice and pretty with
some people have been
Rio,
waiting for.
Kevin as
Tokido
well,
versus
kinda
Jobby
looking to
M.
kinda get
Who
a
will
little bit
secure
more
second
on the board as
place?
well, but before we get into that, it's going to be Tokido versus Jobby M coming up to the stage, and that's going to be quite an interesting one, right? Jobby M has been a great pioneer for the DLC character Terry, and it's been so.
The FG Sky. Look at Tokido.
No, truly. When I asked him, I was like, "Do you not play DJ anymore? Like, you just want to move on to Terry?" And he said he could not find a character in Street Fighter 6 that he really, really vibed with until he started playing Terry.
He's a big fan of other games. I mean, he's been well-rounded in other fighting games. That's what he grew up with. He would tell me about
Terry.
it. So, I mean,
He's got
it makes
other
perfect
characters,
sense,
but he
he's
played
making it
Terry
work
for the
so
majority
well
of
for him.
today.
I did get a little bit of
Or
insight
the
from
majority
a
of
couple
the
players, and
tournament.
I also got to talk to Yipes about it. I feel like Terry is
Okay.
such a strong
Cole
character when it
game
comes
is awake now.
the biggest bane of a lot of players' existence that is the throw loop game. I feel like he sets himself up very nicely. Can also lead to fat damage if you guess incorrectly. If he hits you with like some of those
I want to support my African brother,
really
but I need
interesting links that he
Tokido
has,
to win.
It could just
Damn.
lead to so much damage, and I feel like Jobby
That
M
is some
knows
next
how to-
level. That is
he
like
really knows
a
how to exercise
betrayal
all
to
those
your
options
race,
pretty
to your
well,
continent.
especially in the corner. But right
Damn.
now, Tokido, especially with the way things went down against Zangief Bolado, I feel like we might see a little bit more aggression on defense than offense, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see how he approaches this.
Oh my God! Takuma stand
Oh, face off!
And a gentleman shake of hands. We love that.
The Kumite stare down. I can't tell you the last time.
Oh, it's the Kumite. Oh.
Jobby M took
Oh,
Tokido
that
down
makes it more
in that
interesting.
Think
All
he's gonna
right.
begin? What you think?
All right.
Different character, different season. Who knows? Honestly, he has
What's
a
up,
bit of a
Saiyan? You're
fighting chance than anybody
free.
else.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be free tomorrow,
I mean,
though?
I don't want to say it's an upset, but they're having quite a bit of upsets from the underdogs today.
The
so.
stare down again.
I still think
But
it's
this
phenomenal, by
time,
the way,
it's
the
old
design
Ken
for
versus
the character
older
with the
Ken.
walkout, the fact that Joe Higashi's in the background, like dabbing him
Oh,
up.
they standing on
That's a lot of
business,
love for
dude.
fighting games in general, man. Here we go.
Standing
Game
on
one,
business.
Tokido
All right, here we
versus
go.
Jobby M.
Now
Let's
everyone's
get it.
hyped up for this.
Stand short. I think they're character-wise.
I think we'll do
they're
it
both pretty
tomorrow,
similar in
Saiyan.
general.
You and I on the call.
They have
Because that just makes it more
quite a
exciting.
bit
Because
of
we're about to find out who's
outside
going
of
to
their
make
stand
it.
liking. Both their stand liking
The
go
top
really,
16.
Really far.
And also, in comparison, both have really dangerous standing heavy punches as well.
I just had a crazy day.
Both
Dude,
their fierces,
I'm glad you're
that
out
is
of
kind
it.
the shimmy button, and that is
I would
the
have a
button
crazy day
you
on
can
Saturday,
press
so
with
I may not be able to
that's
watch
where you
this
get your mileage
live.
off of.
So scary.
The
Such a
finals.
scary button.
Nice check with the delayed 3 jabs.
Here we go, man. Who was Jobby M's character before Terry?
Power wave.
Tackle him up. Burn knuckles. So
Who was the
much
character
forward
that
carry
took
on
out
this character.
Tokido
You thought
in the
he
Red
was
Bull
a button
Kumite?
up? Hold up. Bam! Are you
Bam!
okay?
Bust the Wolf! Are you okay, though? Are you okay? This is important, right? Oh, no. No DI?
No reverse DI, no back throw, no nothing. Taquito, what's going on? Bro, come on.
Excellent momentum starter for
Right now what's going on, Saiyan, is who is going to secure that second place. Because they're both at 0 points right now in Group C. Don't pay attention too much to the second and third here. They're both at 0 points. They're both at 0 points, and this is their third game in the round robin.
Okay,
we'll take that trade.
We're trading some buttons in neutral right now.
Okay.
Oh, punish! Yo, he practiced that. Nah, he practiced that. I'm sorry. Are you okay though? Damn! Terrence Booger! Nah, man. Me personally?
The scientist as well, knowing exactly how to punish and when. I respect it and I love it.
That was kind of quick.
Damn, 7 frames on that super art. I was definitely unsure. I'm like, he's doing it. I'm like, okay. It makes a lot of sense.
Me personally,
He
I'd pick
knows
Akuma.
with the punishes.
Oh, he
I was
played
just
DJ.
I was gaslighting myself internally. I'm like,
Well, now here comes
7
Terry.
frames and it moves him forward. So I think it's one of the best level 1 supports in the game. And it's
Oh my
just
god, is
basic
Tokido
animation.
gonna go out with 2 losses?
Easily.
No.
He says it with the chest. Bust the wolf. Like, man,
No.
come on now.
Oh, poor Harunedo.
Love this guy.
Javi, I'm so comfortable with this matchup.
I think he lost he lost his first game against Zangief Bolado, and now he cannot afford to lose this again. Otherwise, he'll have a difficult time making it to top 16, much less on the loser side, or much less on the winner side.
Back there in the corner. Glaring the fiercest just to get the burnout.
Why is that a Dragon
Back
Lash?
jab again. That's the second time he's called that out.
Lots of counter hits coming on both sides.
Uppercut.
Sick.
So ready. Okay.
Oh, hit convert. Jinrai. Jinrai Ala Peña. Not over yet though.
Tokido's name. Not gonna press the issue just
Just
yet.
block
Very
it.
much
Just
on
block
in.
it. Just block it. There we go.
Javi has his bar back on the punish counter because you cannot finish off of that string. The Jinrai, you are susceptible
match
to that
point.
OT rising
Set
tackle.
point.
Jabiem.
Jabiem.
Perfect time
His
to
name
get
is
that
not
rising
Jab him. It's Jabiem.
What?
Respect the
Beautiful awareness.
culture.
Even when he was burnt down, he was able to do
Ah,
that DP
punish
against
counter.
Dragon Lash.
Try and stop
That's
me.
how you know he knows his matchup, like the ins and outs of this matchup. Okay, delayed crouch strong does get the counter hit.
My god, burnout already? I know that's a good idea.
No! With the wake up reversal.
Tokido!
Are we gonna go into level 3 just to get the meter back? Yes.
Dude, today's not his
One more
day.
sequence is gonna put Tokido
I'm sorry.
potentially in burnout.
Today's not his day.
This is actually crazy right now. He is so confident. Jabiem. Take throw and he gets it.
And Jabiem takes it 2-0.
Oh,
Clean.
the run
Bro,
back and he gets it
Tokido
again
is
over
on
Tokido.
that
2-0 too. I don't think Tokido got a round.
2018 John Cena era where he just
Listen,
kept
that was
putting
2
talent
rounds straight
over.
in game 2. I do not recall.
Man.
In game 1, Tokido.
Tokido needs to play
having
Akuma? I don't know, man. I don't know why he hasn't. But me
really don't. It
personally,
just went by so quickly.
after that
It
beating,
really did.
I'd pick
I didn't
Akuma, but
see
that's
a
just me
chance for
though.
Tokido to adapt to what
Yeah,
Jabiem
City of the
was doing.
Throw
It was
Loops.
just like it was just really like a Shoto battle. It was just
Me
battle
personally?
of the anti-airs, battle of the footsies, just incredible. You're standing up.
Me personally?
My cord got stuck.
Oh,
so I
sorry.
didn't want to
Okay,
do it.
yeah, we don't want to break the headsets out here.
Don't
Sorry.
break the equipment.
I got a little too hyped.
Oh, my back hurt on
You're
that
allowed to
one.
get too
Man,
hyped.
That was
All right, one more game to wrap
such
up
a
day
clinical
2.
performance from the side
The duelist of Kevinist
Jabiem,
going up
knowing
against our
exactly
favorite
what to do
Ken
with,
player as of this
any
moment,
sort of,
GG
I don't
Holibel.
want to say mistakes. There were so many times.
So
that Tokido
now
felt confident in
Jabiem
some
has
of the
secured his
sequences. It's like, oh, yo,
spot
he has level 1. He's gonna let that rip. I
in
didn't know it was
second
gonna be that
place
fast,
with
but
2 points.
Do you think that has
But
to
Tokido
be
is now
because
in
of
5th place
perhaps
with
lack of experience
-2.
in that matchup? Because I'm gonna be fully transparent. I am
Yikes.
genuinely unaware of.
And
any
now
of,
it's a
like,
fight to
consistent
who
Terry
gets to
players
be
out
one
there in
step
Japan.
closer to qualifying.
I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't know either in Japan, but I don't know if it's a lack of experience. I would say it's a lot of experience coming from Jabiem's
There's
side.
one more
because I think
match
his situational
to
awareness
close out day
was
2.
Incredible.
Day
Just being
2
consistently able to punish all the Jinrais,
go
having
away.
all the correct options, and even when he was burnt out, he still had the correct options against what Tokido would like to do, because it is a very common thing for Ken to do, to seek in a normal into the Dragon
Yeah,
Lash
that's
just
fair.
to keep the pressure on you for the chip damage.
I was surprised that Tokido had even gone for some of those Jinrai sequences because
Oh,
again, he already
man.
had like that drive gauge. He has also
What
the
the hell
level 1
happened there?
APB.
Is
That's-
that just
I feel like that
Tokido
was,
getting
a
talent
little bit of Tokido,
over,
like, slacking and
giving
Jabiem
him a
taking full
chance,
advantage
giving
of
them a
that. It's like,
chance
yeah,
to win that $1 million?
I'm ready for this matchup
Because
specifically.
Tokido doesn't
need it
Very, very
anymore.
impressive, man. Jobby M.
Here we go.
Really pushing his scene forward and really putting himself and his scene on the map because of that performance.
Yeah, shout out to South Africa. The African hero, Jobby M. Beautiful play. And I just love how Capcom Cup gives you a stage and just to, you know, support all the communities out there. It's beautiful. But next up,
Yeah, now people are rooting for Holly Bell.
of the night, I believe. It is Dual Kevin versus GG Holly Bell. And we just saw GG Holly Bell take down Zangief Bellado. And Dual Kevin having such a close sets against Kakaru.
Look at Holly Bell. He's like excited to be here. He's like,
so,
oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to play some video games. I'm ready to play some Street Fighter. I'm ready to kick butt and chew gum.
Pro player. He's probably
And I'm all out of butt.
bounce back from that situation.
It is kind of tough because if he takes this L now, he might not have a chance.
People want another Holly Bell pop off. We might get that. We might get that, but this is Rashid though. So it's not going to be easy.
I feel like his chances are getting slimmer and slimmer.
This is not going to be an easy fight for Holly Bell. They both have the same points right now.
Counts in this format.
Who knows, man? GG Holly Bell could also have a run of his life in day 2.
Yeah, man. Holly Bell could take this 2-0 and be this close to making it, right? He needs to win this. This is his 4th game.
That's right.
He only gets one more chance tomorrow.
I think that was the other crowd favorite in here. I think the 3 favorite in this group.
This is
was
Dual
Kakaru,
Kevin's
Tokido,
4th game, and
it
this
out.
is Holly Bell's 4th game. So this is a must-win.
Would agree with you on that one. I think I would agree with you on that one as well. But it's tough to call again. Looking at it right now that I kind of think back upon it, Holly Bell is 1 and 2 right now. Jobby M is looking
So
rather
it'll be
strong
Group
at
G and
2-1.
H tomorrow.
So
We'll start off at
maybe
Group
I kind of
G.
misspoke, but
We're
either
gonna
way,
start off with the debt group. Oh boy.
GG Holly Bell, you could have a really, really great time.
We're gonna start with the debt
rest of
group.
the standings for
Saiyan, guess who
some of
made it
the
to Group
players here.
G
Who knows,
so
man? He was
far?
coming in at what? 0 and 2?
Don't look at it though.
1 and 2, he's coming in hot because of the way that he was playing. There was so much confidence there. It's not going to be easy for Kevin for sure. But I think he is going
This
to.
guy.
If he wants a chance of making
This
it
guy's
out,
ready, man.
even in losers, he is going to have to pull out the 2-0.
This guy's just ready.
Really
He's
not much to
excited.
kinda
He's
harp
just
on in
happy to be
regards the
here.
final matchup for Rashid versus Ken, because again, there's an abundance of them. I feel like worldwide at this point, but only very few could pile them the way
baby.
that these two individuals can.
All
So
right, caught
let's see how it throws
the
down.
perfect,
Game 1,
caught the
already a
parry
very
there.
aggressive start for GG Holly Bell.
Yeah, starting with the from the jump from the rip-off.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
and the
perfect
perfect
parry.
parry,
How many
okay.
perfect parries can this guy do? I get it. He's a veteran, but my God, he has been on point with those perfect parries.
So scary within this range as well.
Oh my God, dude, he's getting. You gotta stop doing that, Holly Bell. You gotta stop doing that. You're getting close to burnout.
And there you go. Dual Kevin, yeah, Dual Kevin realizing
And there it
that
is.
GG Holly Bell, instead of trying to check the drive rushes, he's going for the parries.
But he still manages to find a way out momentarily. That is.
He's ready for that wake up super. He's ready for that super. If he does the DI, takes the throw.
Yeah,
he's buffering it just in case. He's buffering. Oh no, yeah, that's it. Use everything. Spike.
Okay. I like the rebuttal from Dual Kevin. He was spending
All
a
right.
little bit of time on the West
No
Coast.
more IRL
Momentarily,
emoting
but
from
Holly
this
Bell,
guy for a while.
as soon as
Just
he's got,
win, for
pushed
God's
into that
sakes.
burnout state, whole different story. Here comes the big Isar.
Storm Category 5. Here we go.
Chip away. Is Holly Bell going to take the damage, or is he going to get
So
his
much chip damage.
Pretty good defense against the Yasar
And he's about to
there.
get burnt out as well. God, all the wrong guesses. I can feel this in my soul. What's the rock, paper, scissors gimmicks? Not a throw. It's a normal hit, and that's it.
Dual Kevin sniping out the button against Holly Bell.
Rashido
Empty
kick.
jump into the low SRK.
Man,
That's not sure
perfect
you can, baby. That's
KO.
super Rashid kick.
It is indeed, and just like that, that was kind of a speed run too. I'm not gonna lie. GG Holly Bell was stuck in the corner for so long, and the times that he did try to attempt to get out, Dual Kevin was still ready for it. You saw him back out just to be in the correct range to get the anti-air going on.
Man, it's still so hard to call. You never know what Holly Bell has up his sleeves in regards to his hold on.
We're doing the
Change
color
character?
change on the costume. That is a power
Change
up.
character or change costume?
We can't see it on the stream just yet, but we are going to get that change up in the costumes.
Yo.
From Holly Bell. He
Hobo
did
Ken.
speak upon that as well. I feel like in one of the interviews that he's had throughout the years. I mean, like, I like kind of to change it up a bit, kind of like change my approach and see how I'm feeling that day. But We'll see if it amounts to anything. Right now against Dual Kevin, early drive reversal just to make sure that Halibel doesn't get any of his mixes in.
I don't know if this costume change is gonna do
9
anything,
seconds in, Gigi Halibel is stuck in the
but if
corner.
it does do something,
Oh, what a nice DI against a wind shot.
Dragon Lash, switch sides, drive rush into what?
Okay.
Oh man.
No pressure. What's the sequence?
I like that.
Hoboken is
Still
OP.
extending the link with
Facts.
a standing light kick.
Oh
that's
my
gonna
God.
be Halibel all
Hobo
over
buff.
it. The first time we had seen the OD spinning mixer from the side of Dual Kevin.
Yeah, I mean at the end it was like a 50-50 guess. OD mix. Oh, there's a perfect parry again.
Perfect parry again, man, but no proper punish.
Again.
Oh my God, DI again. Oh, okay.
He stopped.
Okay.
I see.
He's staying long in.
He's gonna dip. Oh,
No, oh my
no
God,
way,
that would have been
brother.
a proper
He's trying to
punish.
move all over Dual Kevin. Don't do that. Don't awaken.
Yeah,
Don't
stop
awaken the Model
doing.
Beast.
Bro, if that had hit. Oh, the dash up low? Okay, hold on.
Oh yeah, just backdash for a bit, man.
Look at this movement
Backdash for a bit.
We're getting triple dash backwards.
Oh God, tech the
I
throw.
understand it. I mean, he's pretty,
Light the fuse.
looking pretty dry.
Bring the
Like,
boom.
close
Oh
to it.
no, there it
he
is.
Now it's still
Burnout.
dry. Ashy Larry.
Oh my
Go
God.
upstairs, put on some lotion right now.
Are we gonna see a wake up?
A lot of damage. Wake up supers. Get me out of the corner, dog. Throw fireballs for God's sakes. Just one fireball. Check him out.
See him? I don't know what he's working on. Are we gonna see another super buffer?
Overhead.
Okay.
Traded.
We don't get the
Any combo now? Okay, they didn't do.
I was
There
so
was a
scared
counter
that
hit,
he was
so it doesn't cut a
gonna
combo.
stop there. Okay, we're getting the safe.
Ah, that felt that in my soul.
Had decided to bust out in that situation.
We were talking about the movement that Halibel was implementing. Again, Dual Kevin.
Set point,
one-upping
Dual
him in that
Kevin.
regard.
Storm
Now we
category
get to face
5.
The man behind the storm.
New start. One throw. Two throws.
One grab.
Are we gonna see a
Two
third?
grab.
No, a delayed medium
No more
punch
grab.
there. Okay.
Oh, he tried
Oh,
to move
God.
out of the way. A little
think
bit
that's
too
it, y'all.
meaty.
Pack it
Dual
up.
Kevin. One more sequence off of the miss.
That's it.
Empty jump low again. He has one more sequence in mind. Is it going to be enough to go into it? Oh my God. And
Why is he
timed it
crouching?
perfectly
Dude,
to
just
smash the
OPVP.
dome. Halibel is
ODDP.
defeated by the
No pop
Schmitz
off.
master.
No pop
Dual
off that
Kevin.
time.
Beautiful, beautiful play. I think just that
No
one
pop
round,
off
it
that
did
time.
everything- That one round,
All
it did
right.
work in Gigi Halibel's
And that
favor, but
concludes
unfortunately, all the other
day
rounds
2.
were definitely hugely in Dual
Put it in
Kevin's
the
favor.
chat.
And not bad too, taking a
And that was
2-0
9
on Halibel.
hours,
Wanna get
almost
the
10
points
hours.
we talked about in Heartbound for so long.
Yesterday, I think it was
Sitting
10 and a
at
half
record of 2 and
hours.
2 now.
But this
Dual
one,
Kevin.
it
Halibel,
wasn't the same pace, but
I don't know, man.
smoother.
I think he might have been cooked. Again, I want to make sure later on, but as it stands right now, taking a look at the replay.
I'm Mr. Bombastic, call me fantastic. Touch me on the back, call me Mr. Row.
Yeah, and something that I want to
Mantic.
call out, that Kevin did so
Call me
good
fantastic, touch me on my
Dual
back.
Kevin's specialty
She
is
called me
always
Mr.
in like the very
Rowe.
last round or second round of a match, he'll do the driver's overhead. But we noticed in the first couple rounds, in the first 2 games, he did round start.
Hopefully
drive rush,
tomorrow will
go
be
short.
faster.
And it got perfect parry
No
twice.
promises.
So he kind of conditioned him and set him
No
up
promises.
for the drive rush overhead.
The only way this will be
connect in the very
faster,
last
Sid,
round,
if
and then
all
he
the
didn't,
matches are
because
2-0.
Even if he had tried to go for a tap parry there, he would have got punish countered by the drive rush overhead.
I'm Mr.
So
Bombastic.
tough too. And
call
like
me
once you got to the corner, it was just
fantastic.
sequence after sequence after sequence. Even the
All right,
conditioning had
chat.
been
Y'all want to see the graph?
just based off of those.
Y'all want to see the
different types of strategies
graph?
that Dual Kevin
Huh?
implemented by changing up the timing of the roundhouse, by changing up into the empty jump.
I think
low,
we're gonna see the
ultra
graph
quick.
anyways from the
He had made it
official,
still,
but let me give you
right?
guys
He could
a heads
have
up.
3 different
Could have
types of
woken
setups
the
for
wake up
him.
DP.
Dual
He could have.
He is truly the mixed master.
He could have done wake up
What
DP.
I don't
OD.
love is the fact that
Oh, wake up
we've already
OD
concluded the plot
DP.
already. That is actually
That's
kind of
it.
crazy.
But he kept
That's the end of
crouching,
day
man. He kept
2.
fishing for something.
That's wild. Taking a look at the standings overall, right? Gigi Halibel sitting at 1 and 3. Kind
All
of a
right,
rough
Group
shot.
A.
Yeah, man.
The interview's gonna happen
2-0
first, so he's
over
gonna give us time
Tokido.
to catch up on this.
My boy's
Group
feeling
A.
good. Kakadu
Number
still
1
with
is
an immaculate
Salvatore
record. Zangi
from
Pollado
Venezuela
a
with
big
plus 3
chance to shine, and he
points.
did so today
3
with that
games
1-2
in.
Dual Kevin tying it up to
Takamura
Tokido.
is at second place
Surprisingly,
from Belgium
1 and 2.
at plus 2. I think Salvatore plays Cammy.
Yeah, I mean,
He
so
beat
right now
Punk
we have
2-0.
Kakadu sitting nice and pretty, 3-0.
He beat Punk
in first place,
2-0.
and then we have Javier
And he
right
secured
under
his
him,
spot still
2-1.
in first
But
place in Group
there's
A.
some close
And then
matches. The law
Takamura
is gonna
from
be
Belgium,
determined
I
tomorrow
think
as
he
who's gonna make it out of
plays
this position. Dual Kevin is sitting at
Kendom.
third.
So there's at least
2-2
one
plus
Ken now,
1.
which makes me
He only
sad.
has 1 match tomorrow though, so
So that's
We're gonna
like
have
the
to see how
leading
tomorrow
people right
goes.
now in Group A.
We'll see it in just a
It's
little bit.
Salvatore and
Javi M is gonna be standing by
Takamura.
with the
And then in
interview. Our
Group B,
man of
we have
Group
NL.
Let's take a look with Reinhardt.
I think NL is the Akuma.
A very amazing run. Of course, the run back
NL
for
is
Tokido was looking
indeed
for, but
the
you didn't allow him to
Akuma.
get
Yes,
the
the
revenge
Akuma
he
from South
wanted.
Korea.
Talk me through your mindset going
First
into that
place
set
with
versus
3
Tokido.
points,
I was
and then
very
second place is
confident.
Noah the
I
Prodigers
think Terry is a bad
with
matchup
plus
for
2
Terry. I
with
mean, for Ken.
Lucamania.
I honestly
They played
think it
3
might
games
be
as well
one
so
of his
far, so they
worst
get 2 more
matchups
tomorrow.
because the ground game is
Group
just hard
C,
for
with what
Ken
we
to
saw
get
here right
started.
now,
Even when the corner, it's
Kaku
very
is
hard
plus
for,
5. He might as well qualify,
Ken to keep
right?
Terry
Like the worst he can
grounded.
get
So I
is
was very
plus
confident
1.
going in.
And
yeah,
I mean, it's not guaranteed as of yet, but this is Kaku we're talking about, the definitive JP player. And then on the screen right now, Jobby M with the Terrence Booger, 3 games in as well, 2-1, with the plus 2, with Terry, which is nice, which is smooth. Group D, the 15-year-old Ryu player is in first place of the group right now with 3-0, undefeated. He did lose some games. It was 2-1 with all of them, which is plus 3, but he has not lost a set.
So with that win, obviously,
and then number 2 is Bravery from the great Singapore. And I think Bravery plays Cammy. That's another Cammy. Go to hell.
Just play my game.
With plus
Not
1.
worry
Just
too
kidding.
much about the results, but just
He has
worry
3
about
games in,
the
so he's got
matchup,
2 more.
how I
Broski
approach
is
the
in 3rd
matchup,
place,
and I'm
but he
going
played
to have
4
to
games
pull out a
already.
bit of
So
clutch
his next game is a
because
must
the last 2
win.
remaining players are
If he
very
wants
strong,
his Aki
and they also
to
want
make it
to keep a good record.
to the top
And
16,
so I have to just
much less in the
keep my
in the
game
winner's
and
side.
not worry about the
He can
results,
make
but
it.
just worry about what I do
He can
in
make
game.
it, but some strings have to be pulled in order for him to make it. Group E is Fudo, 3-0 right now. He did lose 1 game. He lost 1 game against who now? Who? He lost 1 game against Chris Counter. Chris Counter hit. So he's at plus 5, and then second place is Mena RD with plus 3. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a character crisis.
And that, I think that's it for us, right?
So there you go. They both have 3 games as well, so they have a chance to solidify their lead. Group F, we have Shenpai in the lead right now with bottom 3 DJ. Right, Steve? Bottom 3 DJ with plus 5. He only lost 1 game so far.
Excellent display.
He only lost 1 game so far, and it was against Big Bird. Tomorrow he'll compete against Lashar and Oil King. So yeah, there's that. And then Big Bird is second place right now. As they're showing it off right now. Here you go. You gotta read fast, chat. You gotta look fast. Big Bird is second place right now in Group F. But he only has 1 game left. It's kind of important. He's at plus 3. And then right behind him is Lashar with plus 2. Who's making a comeback from -2 to plus 2. And then Group G is Xiao Hai with plus 3. And behind him is Juicy Joe with 4 games in and also plus 3. Alright? And Group G, the group debt. And then Group Shoto is Juninho with Luke with plus 4. But he's not going to have an easy time in his next 2 matches. It's going to be against Angry Bird and Kusanagi. No, it's going to be Angry Bird and Shuto. Yeah, it's not going to be easy for him. Yikers. And then Shuto is in second place with Shuto? Is Shuto in second place in Group H? He played 4 games already, so I guess he's in the lead. But Angry Bird is plus 3 right now with 3 games in.
The way that they performed today, phenomenal.
It might be based on round differential and percentages.
Suffering his first defeat today,
but regardless, Juninho from Brazil is the leading person in the group right now in Group H. But the last 2 fights that he's going to fight is not going to be easy. He's going to be up against Angry Bird, which is the definitive Ken player from UAE. And then it's going to be Shuto, the Akuma player from Japan. Since Tokido doesn't want to pick Akuma anymore. Yeah, Juicy Joe. Look at that. From Sweden.
Pretty unexpected for Juicy Joe to actually be sitting in second place. And then we have
Group H coming up pretty soon. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of different changes in regards to how that performance has
So
gone.
look at this,
Danilo
chat.
Ross with 3-0, by the way. Can we kind of emphasize that? My man is truly the king of Group H. And then Shuto, man, seeing him in second place, that is hard to come back to, right? I mean, like Andrew
He is
Murray's
in
gonna be
second
having a
place
fight
because he
with
played 4
Seoul
games.
with some big surprises against Shuto. That had to be the best highlight. I'm going to say it of the week.
I mean, that was such a comeback. That was such a clutch moment coming from Seoul.
Yeah, and then tomorrow we will now determine.
Insane.
We will now determine who is going to make it to top 16. The pop-ups will be significant. It will be muy importante.
Look at the scoreboard across the board. There are so many players that are sitting at first that is quite a surprise.
I'm going to tell you right now, my Group A picks, my fantasy draft for going into Capcom Cup, top 16, crushed. And I'll be very transparent with that. It is absolutely destroyed. Same with my predictions, I feel like, for Group F and Group G. It's been so difficult to call. Group D as well. I'm not going to lie to you, man. Seeing Blaz up there, unbelievable. But anyways, that wraps up our whole day. Let's throw it back to the MCs.
All right, time to wrap it up with Aru and Ryan Harto. Where's the Japanese guy?
皆様、今日いかがでしたでしょうか
Yo, where's my partner at? Yo, let's go wrap it up. There he is. I see him.
戦いを見ることができてとても楽しかったですね。皆様ご自身にも盛大な拍手をお願いします。皆様
Shouts to Ryan Hart,
来てくれ
man.
なければこの
And
イベン
shouts
ト
to
も
the
迎え
people
られ
that
ません
stayed
でし
here
た
as
が
well,
本当に
right?
ありがとうございます。
Not a lot of people are here because it is just the second day.
はいということで私も来ました。お疲れ様でしたデイツ。はい会場の皆さんもね本当にありがとうございます遅くまで。
Yeah, man. Like, here's the thing.
はいということで、デイ2は終わりますが、
It's clobbering
カ
time.
プコ
No.
ンカップ11はまだまだ続きますので、
Just
今後の
because
スケ
your
ジュールの
favorite
方を確
player
認
is
し
not
てまいりましょ
performing
う
at their best
は
doesn't
い、
make
明日
them
Day3 は
bad players,
いよいよグル
right?
ープステージの最
It's
終
just
日となりまして
this is just
トップ16の
close.
トーナメントの
This
切符
could
を
be
かけた激
anybody's
戦
game.
はいよ
That's
い
how
よ
tight
クライマッ
knit
クスと
this group is right now. This group of players in total. So tomorrow is going to be Group G and H. So that group first.
Starting with groups G to H at 12 o'clock Japan time.
はい明日はですね、12時からお昼の12時からグループ G から始まります、G から H を行いその後 A から C そして D から F という、形でグループの方は進めてまいりますので、こちらご注意ください。
Once we get through Group G to H, we're going to start Groups A to
Yeah,
C.
Group G and Group H
and then,
is
of
going to
course,
start off
Group D to
tomorrow.
F
The
will
Det group
commence
and the
from
Shoto group.
6:15 p.m.
And then ABC and then
カプコンカッ
DEF.
プ11 Day 2はこれにて終
Yeah,
了
shouts to
と
Ryan
な
Hart,
ります。
right?
ご来場
This
の
guy
皆
is
さん
the
本
real
当にありがとう
MVP
ご
of
ざい
this
ます。
event as well.
That's it from us here for day 2. Thank you so much for
He does the
joining
interview,
on the
he does the
stream, and of course being
translation,
here at
right,
the
from
Ryogoku
English to
Kokukan
Japanese.
Arena. Thank you so much for being part of it. But it is
He's
not
just the
over
best,
yet. We've
man.
got days to
Does
go
he still
and
have
lots
the
more
Guinness
action to
record
come.
of
So make
winning
sure
the
you
most
tune in
tournaments
and be a part of
in
the
fighting
actual
games?
Amazing event, man. This is absolutely a dream come
I've
true.
won
Thank you so
more
much for tuning
tournaments
in.
than you'll
We'll see you
ever
all tomorrow.
enter.
そして明日ねもし来られる皆様もよろしくお願いいたします。そして配信で長時間ねご視聴いただいた皆さんもいらっしゃるかと思います。本当にありがとうございます。ただ明日も配信もありますんで、はい、時間の許す時にですねこちらの配信の方もまた見ていただければ幸いです。ということで Day2 これにて終了。本日はありがとうございました。明日の Day3 もよろしくお願いします。
Yeah, this guy's a Guinness.
よろしくお願いします。
I can't believe that actually caught.
And that is it, chat.
That Arbor was doing. I don't know if
And
that
that
was
is it
the
for
end of his
day 2
backdash.
of Capcom
Huge,
Cup
and it went the other way. I don't know what
11s.
happened. He had blocked one of the hits.
It has been
but
upsets,
she moved on past the body.
comebacks,
That rarely
bracket
happens.
busters.
Scrambles are right out for Limestone, and he's going to cash out. He wants to
It's been
switch
fun.
the drive advantage to his
Right,
side.
it's
as we
for
drain some
someone who
offense
hasn't
and he
consumed
builds
Street
himself
Fighter in a
back.
while, and then coming back to watching this again. It's been fun.
He can burn him out if he wants to.
This has been a treat to watch, and the fact that you guys are here to stick around the whole way as well, I really do appreciate it. So thank you guys so much for being here.
And then chips him out with the OD Jinrai. Incredible calculations from Limestone to get the victory over the strongest bull. Oh no! All right,
And,
still he's
yeah.
fireball damage though. He can't afford to let that happen again. Oh, and he checks the
Yeah, I think my dark horse
So we got
of
12
this
seconds.
entire
Back to
thing
back jump.
is going to be
Exactly
Blaz.
what we were talking about. He's got bars to his name, Ray.
I just want that upset. All right. Imagine a 15-year-old Ryu player winning the whole thing against 47 of the best Street Fighter players in the world. He can do it.
Combos I never seen.
It's not impossible.
I love seeing those type of links into the light kick. You heard the flash, and that's a perfect.
The chance is right there, and the chance is great right now, right? He might end up on the winner's side as well of top 16, which is nuts. Like, chat, check this out. If we were to go to top 16 now, this is what the winner's side looks like. It's Junin Ho, Xiao Hai, Shen, Fudo, Blaz, Kakeru, Salvatore, and NL.
Watch out.
You may think that's already a stacked top 8 winners or top 16 winner side already, and then you realize who's in this tournament and who didn't make it, and who's on the loser side. And you're like, what the hell?
He said, listen, I'm going to show you that you can't.
All right, that should be enough.
Hey man,
Absolutely.
if you are known as one of the best players, you're going to fight against the best, and you're expected to stay at your best for the next 4 days. No days off for you, sucker.
That was ridiculous.
Even my dogs agree.
What a hard read on that. What a reaction.
Oh my god.
Man, the delayed crouch strongs.
No days off.
He's not dead. He's not dead.
No, he's not. At least a pixel.
So this is going to be a very interesting
Huge hill for Lex to climb.
third day tomorrow, because now we get to boil it down. We get to boil it down who's going to be making it to the top 16. Right? We have people who are trying to. We have people that already qualified. We have people that are trying to qualify, and the most dangerous people of all, the ones that will drive a wrench in the system. The ones that will bust your brackets so hard that you're gonna need to smoke a cigarette after this. Oh my god, that's 2 punks, two candies, 1 brain.
Erase that help. Not enough to kill though. The meaty will Salvatore.
Yeah, the cuts of these things are weird. You would think, right, that because it's Capcom Cup, they have top-notch, top-shelf editors.
This is gonna take the round because it's gonna go straight into critical art.
100% spin.
Just these weird
that
cuts.
bar ASAP. Immediately to stay in. Had he not done so, it would have been dicey. Boy.
Doesn't cancel, didn't believe.
Is this
so
AI?
Many perfect parries. This is what I mean by his defensive options. Like, really, you went for a perfect parry?
AI generated cuts?
At that range?
Oh no.
Oh, the counter hit! No shot!
Ooh,
Side switch
man.
Dragon Lash, but he didn't get it meaty enough. It was too vegan. Ends it with a DP
Just
level 3
hire
on the side here.
people to do this.
The walk back
Hell,
to bait out
I'll
that
do it for
constantly
free.
the anti-shimmy tool, getting anti continuously by the Alpha. Punk! For the
Yeah,
level 3
it's not
takes it
us
back to the
lagging,
brink
chat.
of the
It's
beat.
these weird
Bow.
cuts.
Dash up, old DSPD is enough. Yes,
Oh my
sir.
God.
Itabashi.
But yeah, regardless, chat, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. We're gonna continue this tomorrow, same time, same day. Let's go watch Simmons. I think the stream is over. Double check. Ah, God. So, chat, what do you want to talk about, huh? While we wait for Astro Bot. Oh, you know what we should do? Let's just do this. Let's go to Street Fighter Segs. And then let's redeem the code. I'm gonna redeem my Ed code. Because it's free. It's free golf clubs, chat. Let me put it in the chat so you guys can...
Street Fighter 6.
Shut up. KC4A 8FBH MXFT Tamatonga 8C6D. What is the meaning of life? I don't know, man. You tell me. Alright, it's time to redeem another color. Another orange flavored character. Freshly squeezed Ed. I don't know what his last name is. Just Ed. Ed Cassidy. I have some Fight Pass rewards that I have not claimed. There. Leave me alone. What's the game, by the way? Cyberbots. Ooh, Cyberbots? All right, here we go, chat. KC. Well, this is available for everyone, by the way. This is not like, oh, I'm gonna steal your code. No. 6FBH. MXFT. We just talked about it. Holy crap. Give me a sec. 8C6D. Oh god, there's an... Hang on. Let me double check. No! God. No. Oh god. Jesus. Man. Delete! KC... 8FBH, not 6. Oh my god. KC4A. 8FBH. MXFT. 8C6D. There, leave me alone. We got the Nickelodeon Ed color. Event codes is successfully successed. Sucked. Suck my cess. What? Oh god, I should have caught it. I should have done a screenshot of this. Okay, let's just hope the stream doesn't crash. Alright, here we go, chat. One more time. For the one time. So, here are the standings right now. In Group A, we have Salvatore and Takamura, who are now in number 1 and number 2, with Punk just behind them, along with Phenom. So tomorrow's sets is going to be... Hope you guys can see this. Hot Dog 29 versus Punk, Salvatore versus Takamura, you know, this was the Alpha Dog, Punk versus Phenom, Salvatore versus Itazan, and Takamura versus... Okay, let's see it. Versus Hot Dog 29. Okay? Alright, we're following. Group B, NL Akuma, number 1. Plus 3, he's got 2 more games to play. Number 2, Noah the Prodigy, Luke, 2-1. Plus 2, 2 more games to play. These are the fights tomorrow. NL versus Noah, Todakai JP versus Anik, Noah the Prodigy versus Salty Kid, Todakai versus JB, Anik versus NL. I feel bad for Anik, man. He became the boost of this group. Group C, which we ended it on. Number 1 right now is Kakaru with the JP 3-0 plus 5. Number 2 is Jabiem from South Africa 2-1. Terry Bogart. He beat Takedo 2-0 from the Red Bull Runback with the greatest of ease. With Terry versus Ken. Me personally, I should refresh this. Me personally, I'm about to pick Akuma for the 3rd day. But that's just me though. That's just me. There we go. Yeah, 2-0 dual Kevin. And then Group D, we have the 15-year-old player, Ryu and Ed player, Blaz from Chile, 3-0 right now, plus 3. And then number 2 is Bravery, that Kami Playa from Singapore, plus 1. He is in the lead because he only played 3 games so far, and Broski's at 4 games in. So Broski got 1 more game, 1 more chance to try and make it to top 16 loser side. But he has to go through Emperor, so no pressure. Yikes. Group E. Fudo is number 1 right now. Not surprised here. The Ed player, plus 5, 3-0. Only lost 1 game. And then Mena RD is in 2nd place with the Bison, plus 3, 2-1. They only played 3 games so far. They got 2 more tomorrow. Mr. Crimson is in Desperado mode with Dalsum. But I think it's just going to be Fudo and Mena regardless. Group F. Shenpai, bottom 3 DJ is 3-0 right now, plus 5. Only lost 1 game so far. Big Bird is in 2nd place, but he is hanging out by a thread, right? He needs to secure it by tomorrow. He only got 1 game left, and it's up against Lashar, which is not going to be an easy feat. Because Lashar is just behind there, and that's going to impact, you know, who's going to be in the lead between these two. So that's going to be interessante. This will be the last group as well, unfortunately, that we're going to be watching tomorrow. And then Group G, we have Shanghai with 3 games in, +3, playing a multitude of characters, right? He played Bison, he played Mai Shiranui, a lot of characters. And then second place from Sweden is Juicy Joe with +3, 4 games in. The other JP player, right, 7-4, not bad. He won his games against Knuckledew and Kaba. You all put some respect on his name. He got 1 match left and it's up against Nephew, and he might have a good chance to make it the top 16. As long as these other fighters over here just ends up 2-1ing each other. So Du is hanging on by a thread. He's got 1 more game left. And Du will have to rely on Nephew to bring him down a peg. To peg him. What? And then Group H, the Shoto group, Junin Horas, Luke, 6-2, +4. He's the one that's making out of this group right now. And then the reason why Shuto is number 2, Chad, is because he did play more games. He has won more rounds, which is why he's +2 right now. And Angry Bird only played 3 games so far. So there's a good chance he could climb all the way to 2nd or 1st place, right, if he feels like it. But unfortunately for Juninho, he has to gatekeep Angry Bird, prevent him from making it to the winner's side of top 16. Soul did good as well, but not good enough, unfortunately. And yeah, whatever fantasy brackets y'all were having, it is busted as of right now. Watch Nubian be like, can you repeat that? And I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna beat up Kimberly for no reason in training mode. It's not February anymore. It's equal rights and equal lefts. Let's mute this for a bit. Let's play some Street Fighter music. Ugh, man, my back hurts. I might do a long break. It's still in Discord, Nubian. It's still in Discord. It refreshes. It's not going anywhere. It's still in the common room Discord, so you're fine. You have your crib sheet there of who qualified, who's in the lead, what character they're using, what matchups are going to be next. So you're good to go. So you don't have to be left out of what's going to happen, right? Unfortunately, the only Kimberly player right now is in great risk because he only has 1 game left tomorrow, and the best he can get is +1, but he needs to 2-0. He needs to 2-0. Noah the Prodigy. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, good luck. Save the best for last. Noah the Prodigers. He needs to win 2-0 against Noah the Prodigy, and the rest are gonna have to kill each other to the point where no one can make it past +1. There might be some tiebreakers that could happen, right? Which is gonna be exciting. If there is a tiebreaker in rounds that would happen, there's going to be a sudden death on who's going to make it on the loser side of top 16. Man, chat. God. I think I'll do the noodles next week because we are streaming in at normal hours, and I still have food on the fridge that I don't want to waste eating noodles right now. We shall see. But unfortunately, you won't be able to catch him live, Nubian, because Group B is going to be in the middle of the event, which, you know, will be passed out o'clock on your end. Passed out o'clock. I like that. Ah, man. I need to have a gaming chair. Can't sit in this damn chair forever, man. So how's it going, chat? Huh? How's everybody doing today? Anything exciting? Anything you guys want to talk about, huh? Other than wrestling, other than food, other than video games? You can always let me know in the morning. In the morning? Ah, just kidding. Wait, where's the camera? It's over here. There we go. Everything's good? Alright, let's look at Twitter right now. Let's see if there's something to make fun of and talk about other than politics, ads, and cosplay. Oh yeah, MJF tried to set Hangman on fire while wearing a shirt that says MJF did nothing wrong. MJF is getting, Hangman is getting under his skin, right? Because he is not the main character in AEW, unfortunately. It will always be the hanger. I won't be watching all of Revolution, but I'll be tuning in. Oh god. Sinuses, they hurt. Oh man. I wish I can watch WrestleMania watch along with you guys. But I think what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna be on the Discord call with T-Minus and that's Justin. We're gonna talk about it. I hope. I don't know who will do this, but maybe we'll do like a watch along of not Stand and Deliver. What is it? Roadblock. Yeah, Roadblock this coming Tuesday. It's gonna be awesome, man. It's Obafemi versus Moose for the NXT Championship. We have Stephanie Vaquer versus Julia in a winner takes all match. We have Jordan Grace versus Roxanne Perez in a grudge match. We have Traxium versus the Hard Boys for the TNA World Tag Team Championship match. And then we have Ethan Page versus Javon Evans in a street fight. That's gonna be fun. Is 30 plus too old to be playing video games? No. You can still play video games as a form of therapy after a long tiring day. There is no age limit when it comes to video games, and if you think there is, you're part of the problem. For some people, video games is their therapy, right? After a long, tiring, grueling day where you have to bend down just to get through the day and not go through arguments and problems and whatnot, and you just want to go home, wind down, and just relax. There are far worse. There are far worse. Update! There we go. Whoa! 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 Whoa. Update! Whoa! 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 Eject the disc. Chat. I inserted the Street Fighter 6 disc the other day, and it took a while to load. And I'm like, uh-oh, is the disc drive not working anymore? Is the Street Fighter 6 disc too old after using it for over a year? We're about to find out, man. Let's see if this Astro Bot disc is going to work. First try. Alright, come on.
Get in there! I didn't put the disc upside down as well.
Shut up.
Alright, we're just waiting for the update to be donezos. I'll let this thing charge. Who's going to be the next mystery bot? Okay. Let's just get this over with and then wrap up the stream. Ugh. Alright, I'm ready. 10 hours of streaming, it has led to this. Look, chat, it's the Persona people in Klonoa. Yeah. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. A new planet appeared in Vicious Void. Go check a look. What is this? Hard to bear. So we have to use the bear. Let's go. Come on, Hunta. What is this? Wait, what? I have to do this. There we go. Get out here. Ha! 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 Get out here. Here, come on. Oh, there we go. Ah! Dude, this is crazy, man. I just want to finish the level. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. This is new music, by the way. Or is it old music from the playroom long ago? There we go. Come on. Come on. No, don't push me. God damn it. This is diabolical, man. No! What? Take it! No, okay. 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 Get away from me. No, the bombs! Damn it! Okay, let's not mess with those guys. Leave me alone. Why did that take so long? No. No! Oh, come on! I need to practice this, man, because I want to play Crash Bandicoot again. Okay, okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, this is new music. It's not as addicting as Perseverance. I'll take it. Come on. Come on. Come on! Huh? No, you pumpkin! Where am I going? Okay. Where am I going? Oh, it's over there! Oh my god. And now's the finish line as well. Okay. I don't know how you can find shortcuts in this level. I'm sorry. Come on! Freaking pumpkin! Come on. Come on. Come on. Leave me alone. No! Oh my god. Tsurugi, calm down. I'm the werewolf! I'm America's most wanted! I'm Donkey Kong, I'm King Kong and Godzilla! There we go. Dude, what are you doing? Just go. What? Come on! In between? I was at the end as well. This does remind me of Mega Man, like the later Mega Man games. If Mega Man was 3D, this is what it would look like. Please make it. Thank you. Get away from me. What? Oh, hell no. Come on. Dude. This is... Wow. This is like case sensitive level. Is it 10 minutes already? Take it. Let's not screw this up. Let's go. Come on. This better be worth it. Rebellious Knight takes no half measures against half-breeds. Ooh. Chat, help me out here. 44 seconds. I'd be surprised. if people make it like 30 seconds already. Yeah, this level is not easy. 30 seconds? Where and how? Now maybe if I get his item. Maybe if I get his item. It will make sense. Pads, please. This is gonna be weird on the YouTube VOD, so I'm not even gonna say it. Okay, what is your item? What is your item? Are you BioShock? You look like a BioShock. You're not Booker DeWitt, but you look like from BioShock. Where the hell is he? Over there. Okay, let's go check a look. I think it's the Order. The Order. I didn't see that game. Hang on. It might be. Let me double check. I thought it was BioShock. The film? Where's the film? Where the hell are you, man? The Order 1886. Ah, it's Sir Galahad. Man. That's how you know I don't know this guy. The Order 1886, okay. I want to see his like normal look. The Order 1886 video game. Is this game out? It was out. In 2015. Okay, yep, that makes sense now. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I'm sorry, man. I would have not figured that out. It's a 2015 game. But yeah. That is another one from the crew. We got Heihachi. We got Jade, right? From Beyond Good and Evil. And then who's the other one? I forgot. Oh, Dark Cloud. This guy over here. This feels like Mario Odyssey. This is Mario Galaxy. This is Mario Galaxy. This is the Mario 64 of the PS5. Welcome to the PlayStation Museum. You're short. We have Loco Roco. We have Katamari Damacy. We have the cats. We have Jumping Flash. We have the goat, Knack. Knack baby. There we go. We have Guilty Gear. We have Worms. We have Concrete Genie. We have Tekken. We have Neo, Onimusha, Gravity Rush, The Last Ronin, Ghost of Tsushima, an entire podium for Resident Evil,
Jill, Chris, Wesker, Leon, Claire. We have Demon Souls. We have The Last Guardian. We have Heavenly Sword. We have the sole representative of Square Enix. It's not Cloud, it's not Sora, it's not Clive. It's the homie Gex. Because Gex is the GOAT. We have a Horizon group here. We have Space Channel 5. We have the GOAT Rayman. We have Tomba. We have the dogs from Sony, right? The robots. We have Shadow of Colossus. We have Crash Bandicoot. We have Jack and Daxter. We have Parappa the Rappa. We have Chop Chop Master Onion. We have Unjammy Lammer. We have Korea's favorite waifu, Stellar Blade. We have Ape Escape. We have Ratchet and Clank. We have The Order 1886. We have Destiny 2. We have Patapon. We have Ace Combat. We have Days Gone. We have the GOAT Amaterasu. We're going to have a new sequel game. We have Dreams. We have David Cage, Detroit Become Human. We have Death Stranding. We have Street Fighter. We have Ico. We have Kenna. We have Sackboy. We have the God of War crew. We have Devil May Cry. We have The Last of Us. We have Metal Gear. We have Spyro, who's just actually Spyro. We have Yakuza Man. We have the Eldiverse. We have Stray the Cat. We have the Infamous group. This is Bloodborne in 60 FPS. Take it or leave it. This is Bloodborne 60 FPS. Take it or leave it. We have the GOAT Octodad, Ridge Racer, Uncharted, DICE, Sly Cooper, the Persona crew, Journey, Puppeteer, Castlevania, Arthur, Siren, and of course, last but not least, you have your Spider-Man. So yeah, if you are a big PlayStation fanboy, and you somehow, someway bought a PS5, this game's for you. I'll play the level just a little bit more, and then we'll wrap it up, chat. And these levels are no joke, let me talk to you. Like, how do you make that 30 seconds? What the hell? Oh, I get it, I get it. There we go. That's how you do it. Oh, that was slick though. Okay, okay, we found a shortcut. I'm at the top 100? I'm trying to reclaim my spot. No. Shut up. There we go. Put me back in the top 10. Put me back in the top 100. Put me back in the top 100. I refuse. There we go. Number 48. Eat my culo. Dude, come on. Dude, okay. I think that's the best I can go, man. Because the #1 score here is like 30 seconds. And there's like an Astro Bot speedrun community that shares their gameplay with each other. Welcome back, Max. No, what? In between? In between the legs? Okay. Oh my god, that's a bad idea. What? Okay. Astro Bot cable guys control statue coming soon. Cool. Not gonna afford it, but cool. Dude, come on! Leave me alone. '33! Yeah! And I'm at number 39. What's the best record? 27 seconds? Eat a fat one. One more try. And then I'm good after that. What? Please hurry, Astro. Thank you. Oh, come on! Like, I'm not even gonna fight the pumpkin. Yeah, this reminds me of Mega Man 11 music. There we go. There we go. Get the hell out of here. Fine. 33 seconds, the best I can get, chat. I'll take it. 44. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm tired. I've been training for 11 hours now.
Like, how do you get to 30 seconds? There's one more level after this, chat, and then that'll be it for now. They're gonna keep updating Astro Bot. I believe it. If I believe it, you believe it. If you believe it, I believe it. But yeah, chat, in case you missed who the bot is, it's a deep cut from the PS4 era. I didn't get him the first time, so that's on me. It's the dude from Order 1886, because of the gun. Dude, they should just add Batman, right? Just add Batman in this. Screw it. The Arkham Knight or the Dark Knight. Strong will, stronger toys. Alright, chat, I think there's only one way to end the stream. That time. This is the best way to end the stream. It's with Mr. Mosquito. Batman isn't PlayStation exclusive like Spider-Man is though? Oh, you mean like Yakuza? You mean like Metal Gear? You mean like Spyro? You mean like Kenna? You mean like Street Fighter? You mean like Crash Bandicoot? You mean like Space Channel 5? You mean like Fall Guys? You mean like Resident Evil? You mean like Tekken? You mean like Guilty Gear? Like, you can see my point here, right? You mean like Persona? You mean like Ridge Racer? You mean like Castlevania? Gee, I wonder where did Castlevania come out first? I wonder where Ghosts and Goblins came out first. If WB Games says no, then I am sad. I'm a sad boy. Are they in sync? Oh, almost. Alright, chat, we're gonna end the stream here before I get the notification that I'm out of the top 100. Alright, chat. 11-hour stream, we did it. To anyone that's still tuned in here, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. But before I go, let me give a shout out to Jakari for the follow. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Draco and Stas with their stream streaks. Thank you as well. Yeah, that's it for me, chat. I'm exhausted. I'm beat. I have to go back and stream again at 11 a.m. Give me a break. Alright, chat. I will send you over to Stas, actually. He's still streaming. Alright, y'all. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. Go say hi to Stas for me. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for the third day of Capcom Cup to see who will qualify the top 16. Yeah, thank you, Ernest. Thank you, Tanuki. Thank you, Max, for being here. The rest of you gets no shout-outs. You get a wave, though. A smile and a wave. That's it. That's all you get. Alright, chat. See you guys tomorrow for some more Capcom Cup. Take care. Stay safe, everybody. Bye-bye.